We live in.
Let's see if we actually back. I think we're gonna be back, but ever since those first couple nights where I messed up a few times, we've been doing it good. I still don't even know what I did wrong. I think like it was just like you have to refresh.
I think
the
you were
page.
like I think you were like too fast. Like it didn't like fully close and it just kind of like re-pushed to the
Honestly
other one.
though, let's just be real. I think they were too slow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You know?
That's fair. Yeah. No.
You know?
Yeah. No. Let's place the blame on them. They deserve it. They're a big company. They can handle it.
That's what I'm saying. All right, take some responsibility for yourselves, YouTube. Where we at? So we have 3,779 backers, dude. 4,000 backers today. 4,000. Am I right or am I right?
Oh yeah, you're right. 4,000. Like, yeah, we just got another one. Look at that.
Look at that, dude.
3,780.
Guys, you guys are crushing this. And what's cool is I'll do an update every day at this point. But we're basically sitting at 800,000. A little over. So my math was slightly off. It might even be more off because, you know, I went and I looked at the charges that still need to be removed. And, you know, I just did the best I could by looking through stuff. But it's not easy to, like, pull that report because you can't pull that until after the campaign anyway. So, anyway, I think we're actually at 16 that need to be removed.
Oh, that's not bad.
Which is better because then we're actually at 800 right now, which is cool. So
that's a good number.
Yeah, I think that's super awesome. So, yeah, let's keep crushing. I'm going to go have breakfast, I think, and then get to work.
Breakfast.
I'll see you in a bit.
Later, man.
Yeah, but don't be nexusing all that off of Poseidon.
I cheated big time.
Cheated.
I owe Joey an apology.
Good, man. That's why you just need me here to
evaluate. I told him too. I'm like, I don't know if this is legit, but this is what I'm gonna do. Let me know. But I lost anyway, so it didn't matter. Oh. People be playing the game. You love to see that. Do some raids. Play Alestrals ad once. You guys want the Alestrals ad? You know I'll hit you with the Alestrals ad. You guys ready for eons ago? Ready? Ready?
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Taratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycaris, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Woo! Hey, Tunis, Mr. YouTube chatter, you're not very nice. You know, you go do whatever you want then. Mr. Losing viewers because you're talking about Alestrals. How dare the creator of a game talk about his new game on his channel? What? How dare? Are you making another room? The blasphemy. How could he? How could he talk about his own game on his own channel? Where he's providing free content. How dare he? Silly comments, man. Y'all be wild. Where's A-Drive? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. I'm actually Iron Boffin. A-Drive's portion of this stream will be starting in 2 hours. You kill the 60 in an outbreak, but another shiny shows up and you catch it. No, it does not lower your outbreak at all. Your outbreak is still fine. He made the game. It's genuinely so. He made a good game. Like... And he's promoting it on his channel where you watch free content. I don't understand why people are upset about hearing about Alestrals. Don't understand. I don't understand. It's okay. You know what? If they don't want to play, they don't want to play. That's fine. Go watch somebody else. I don't care. Did I abduct A-Drive? No, I did not abduct A-Drive. He came and reset the stream, and he will be back at 10 o'clock in 2 hours for his shift. This method for shinies is so confusing. It's so cool, though. Like, the sandwiches. Okay, we're about to make a sandwiches. I'm back. Rock you like a hurricane. Rock you like a hurricane. It's a good song. Huge fan. Benson for 400K. Yo, love to hear that. Dan's the man. Who we shiny hunting? We're going for T-Tar or Iron Hands because we're going to make the electric sandwich. So let's see if I can do this right. I'm going to save the game first. If I mess it up, I'll crash it. Again, this game, which version do you suggest? You're really free to choose. If you like my motorcycle, get Violet. If you don't like my motorcycle, get Scarlet. That's really it. You can get all the other exclusives and stuff after the fact. Okay, so let's try to do this picnic thing. Okay. Cannot set it. Okay. Done. Let's see if we can do this. Ready? Okay. Never done this before, so let's see. Make a sandwich. And then we're going to go creative mode. I don't know how they figured this out. Okay, so hold on. So we need 1 serving of tomato, 1 serving of onion, 1 serving of green pepper, 1 serving of hamburger, 2 servings of yellow pepper, and we need 1 of each of these. So we'll go a spice and a bitter. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Next. Does it matter what pick I use? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, let's see the strategy here. Let's get the hamburger on. Hamburger in the middle. Bam. Oh. Okay, let's get our tomatoes on here. Oh my god, they're gonna fall off. This is a disaster. Okay, let's put it a little over here. Ba-bam. Perfect. Why is this actually gonna be a struggle? I did not expect this part to be difficult. How much is the double pack? The double starter decks are $50 pledge because you get 2 starter decks. No! It fell off. Trash. Hamburger last for sure. That hamburger. What a disaster. Heartbreaking. The story for this game had so much emotion built into it. Oh, it works even if it falls off? I don't know. That feels like it's wrong. I feel like that wouldn't work. We're hunting for Tyranitar, and we're also accepting Iron Hands. What do sandwiches do? The sandwiches help you get better shiny odds. I know, right, Nick? Bro, man, this game was playing with my emotions for sure. What's telling you steal mines? Okay. You get less boost. Okay, but we don't want to play that game. We want to make an elite sandwich here. It's alright, Pokéride. Like I said, I'm sure there are more optimized ways to do this. I am just gonna go with the sandwich recipe chart that I have on the screen. I appreciate you guys though saying that there's a better way. I do appreciate it. But I'm just gonna go with what I have on the screen. So we need a tomato. We need an onion. We need a green pepper. We need 2 of these. We need a hamburger. And then we also need 1 of these and 1 of these. Okay. And a red flat pick. Okay, so let's not do the hamburger first. That was definitely a mistake. Why is it green this time? What happened here? Okay, we're gonna put our onions on here. Okay. Let's put our peppers on. I almost missed. Okay. You hate how he looks, to be honest. I didn't like how he used his legs. I'm like, bro, you're a motorcycle. What you using your legs for? Okay, let's use our yellow bell peppers. We got a lot of these bad boys. I'm actually hoping, I heard there's a really good deli sandwich shop around here. That's why I'm hoping to get for lunch today. Yeah, I didn't know you could do creative either. We need all these peppers, chat. I think we're gonna do all the peppers. And then I think the tomatoes will give us a nice level playing surface. And then we can slap the hamburger on that. That's the goal here. Oh, this is not gonna work. I can already feel. It drops from so high. Oh, no! Oh! That's gonna fall off. No! Oh, it's still kind of on. Where do you think the best part to put the hamburger is? Like over here? This is gonna be close. And I don't have to put the bread on? Should I just move the bread? What should I do with the bread? Why is this so difficult? Do I just miss? Do I just miss like this? Just leave it out over here. Yes? Yeah? Miss? You don't need the bread? Leave it? So put the bread over here. Just like right here. Just drop it. I got a whole minute, chat. We're fine. Drop it. Just drop it. Okay, I drop it. Oh my god! I still almost hit the tomato. I still almost hit the tomato off. This is, look at this sandwich. Top tier. Top tier sandwich. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this monstrosity. Oh my god. This is the worst looking sandwich I've ever seen. This literally has to be the worst looking sandwich I've ever seen. I would not eat this. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. As long as I get my boost. Okay. Tidal power, electric, sparkling power. Okay, yeah, we're looking good. Okay. So now we pack up and go. And we run. And we run. Subway is definitely not hiring me. That's very true. Yo, we're at 3781 backer, guys. 19 backers away. Good morning.
Dallas, oh my gosh. So we have this Lego thing upstairs that she doesn't know about in the closet. But when right before we had the baby, Dan's aunt came over and said if there's ever a time where she needs extra attention, something to keep her occupied, here's this gift for her. Hide it somewhere and take it out. So I said yesterday, I'm like, that thing from Dan's aunt. This would be perfect for her and Ian to sit and do together. And she heard it.
Oh, was that what she was talking about?
Continuously like, when are we gonna do that thing with
When's
Ian?
that thing?
What's the thing with Ian? When is Ian
That's
coming
funny.
to do the thing?
And he's like, what's the thing? That's funny. That's funny. All right, chat, here we go. We got the hunts going. I did not put them on the screen. I apologize. I would absolutely love to put them on the screen. But I am a bad shiny hunter, and I forgot. So I apologize for that. I don't know what this one looks like. I imagine it just doesn't have the blue head. Confirm. Chat, confirm that for me. The chrome. Okay, yeah. I know what the T-Tar looks like. The T-Tar is easy to see. If we have to reset the sandwich, I will put what I'm currently hunting for on the screen. This was a good idea because now we can get both, which is kind of what we wanted. So that was a really good idea to do it this way. Good idea, chat. Chat OP. Okay. But the head is going to be the easiest thing to see, right? We're in that warp speed. It's kind of hard to control the bike in warp speed. Bro, I like these T-Tars. I just wish they weren't so small. The 2-for-1? Hopefully, bro. If we get the 2-for-1 right here, we're doing good. I just wish they weren't so short. Short King Tyranitar standing at a massive 5'3". Short King Tyranitar. The legs are also chrome on the Hariyama. Or the Hariyama. The Iron Hands. Mecha Godzilla. Basically what it is, right? It's basically exactly what it is. I don't have the shiny charm, so I'm probably not going to get this as quickly as, like, Dan and Deathly and all them do. But I'm going to give it my best try. I think with the sandwiches, I think we still have like a pretty... feel like pretty good odds. You mean Micro Godzilla? Yeah. This is True Value Godzilla. True Value Godzilla. Bro, there's so many of them. Look at them all. This is really all I... like, this is really as far as I need to go, right? I wish there was a prehistoric Tyranitar. I don't think there is, though. I think it's just this boy. Prehistoric T-Tar would have been really cool. I don't know what it would have been. It probably would have been more like a dinosaur. Less like a rock. Definitely would have been cool, though. A shiny Masquerain? No way. And like a Britney Spears song. Yeah, I know. I probably will get faked out by the Hariyama. I can like already feel it. Sometimes you look at them and just the way the sunlight hits them, you're kind of like, huh? You're like, is there a chance? But you're telling me there's a chance? Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Let's see if we can get this, man. That'd be sweet if we could get one. I'd feel like a shiny hunter. I'd feel better if I could get like my own instead of just piggybacking off everybody else's sandwiches. Okay, Hariyamas, you're kind of... You're like not... You're like all chrome already, so it's a little tougher to see on you boys. But you got the right colored head, so you guys are good. I would love to see if they were like next to each other. Bro, come on. What are we doing? I'm just gonna climb the cliff. I'm gonna climb this cliff, and then I'm gonna go up. Bro, climb. Too high. What are we doing? I really like this method, man. This is probably the best shiny hunting method I've seen in a long time. Look at all these T-Tars. Down the ramp. Oh, definitely one of the best shinies in Violet. I think it's probably like this and Iron Valiant are really nice shinies. Hariyama, Hariyama. Overworld mons are just so cool, dude. Facts. Just give me a chance. Give me a chance. Look at that. Look at that T-Tar hanging with the Raichu. Bro, what if I get a shiny Raichu? That Raichu would be boosted too, right? Oh, there's so many Iron Thorns. You use the sandwiches to give you a boost of the typing, and that's how this works. I can't wait to get a shiny Raichu and nothing else. And the Palmy. I haven't seen the Palmies. Okay, lots of T-Tars, no shinies. Let me check down here. Some have been spawning down here. Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. Give me some spawns. I'm gonna like kind of look at the Raichus, but that's not really what I'm going for, so I'd rather get the T-Tars. But I'll give the Raichu the look for sure. You know, make sure he's looking good. I just bounced. I just like sprang off of him. Yeah. Go. Climb. Climb. Go, T-Tar, go. Chat, 19 backers away from 3,800 on the Kickstarter. Looking absolutely beautiful. So hopefully they'll, maybe Dan will have a nice goal for 4,000 for you guys. That'd be pretty sweet, huh? He's probably working on that. That's probably what he's doing right now. Should I go 2 starter decks and get like play mats and sleeves, or should I just get the 5 decks? I think 2 starter decks and like some sleeves and play mats is probably a good play. I would definitely get the fire starter deck for one of them, and then get any of the other ones. I like the Majesty deck, but it's definitely not as good as some of the other ones. Oh, you kind of faked me out a little bit. Tyrant, leave me alone. Now. Good morning, Deadpool. How you doing, man? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Oh, you just turned off. Okay, okay. I don't like that they're turned off. When they turn off, it fakes me out. I'm like, oh, you chrome? You all chromed out? Nope, you just turned yourself off. If my shiny was on the edge of the rope like that, man, I would be nervous. Oh, yeah, no. I know the T-Tar is definitely very easy to see. Yo, 18 backers away from 3,800, chat. Looking awesome. You guys are doing absolutely incredible right now. We're at like $800,000 raised on the Kickstarter. Getting close to another schmilly. About 200,000 away. We can do it. We can do it. We have today and tomorrow. Oh. I just like took this opportunity like while I have my back turned to see if there are any shinies back there, but I don't see any. I think the most stressful part of this shiny hunt is the sandwich making. The sandwich making is like the hardest part. That Tyranitar actually looks like a little bigger. That's big T-Tar. I'm gonna like climb up this way because I keep seeing T-Tar spawn through here. They keep spawning on that little platform. How do you get the herbs? The herbs you can do through 5-star raids or better. We'll drop herbs for you. So that's kind of what we did today, like, right? Like we started with some raids, got some herbs, and now here we are doing some shine hunting. See if we can get anything crazy, crazy. Did I see the new sandwich method? Yeah, that's the one I used. Did I see something up here? I'm just gonna kind of give you a little. The Pokemon is Iron Thorns. T-Tar. What type is he? He's Rock Electric. I don't know if that's what you're asking, but he's based on Tyranitar. Is Rock Electric type. Nothing down here. Ding ding. I finished the game. Yes, I did. I did finish the game. Yeah. Well, not exactly. I still have to do this, like where you go back and beat the gym leaders again. But I'll do that later. You found shiny Iron Hands. Let's go. Give me some of that luck. Sounds like you don't need it anymore. I'll take your leftover luck, please. In 3 minutes of the hunt. I found my other two very fast, but they had shiny charm, I'm sure, and I do not, so I am definitely going to struggle a little bit more than the others. But, you know, we still, I don't know what the odds are of the sandwich without the shiny charm, so we'll see how this goes. Worst case scenario, you know, we reset and make another sandwich. That's all you do. Can you trade with me? No. Sorry. I'm sure there's other people in chat who can trade with you, though. I'm shiny hunting. How am I supposed to trade? How am I supposed to trade? Hello, Hariyama. Electric was oh, look at all these palmies. Bro, watch one of these be shiny. I'm surprised these guys aren't all like steel types. I mean, it's good that they're not, right? Because that would have been kind of like lame if every like of the If all the future forms were steel type, I don't think it's a shiny. Wait, did I miss one? Isn't that shiny? Wait, did I miss one? Is what one shiny? One of these T-Tars? One of the Hariyama? I don't see it. Where? Don't do this to me, chat. Maybe I despawned it? No, the Hariyama? I don't think so. No? Those definitely aren't shiny. Yo, Jay, how you doing? One with the hamburger and the 2 herbs. Yeah, I think... Oh, is that one shiny? What is that? Oh, no, you just turned off. Bro, I hate that. Stay turned on. Quit turning off. I'm doing good, Bang. Hope you guys are doing well. The ones that are turned off look shiny. That's probably what you saw. When they're turned off, they look like they're shiny. What did Deadpool say? Chat, 18 backers away from 3,800. Oh, baby. Looking good. Iron Hand shiny. Stop. You wish shinies made a noise, right? It's kind of some kind of like bling. Like they did in Arceus. How far away are you? I am... Ooh. Uh-oh, don't fall. I am about 150 Pokemon away from the shiny charm. Somebody said it was about 1,000 or 1 in 1,000 for my shiny odds. That's not bad. They vote for them to update a shiny sound in the next patch. I don't know if they would though. I feel like if they wanted that, they would have done it because they did it in Arceus. So I feel like they would have done it for this if that's what they wanted. What are the odds of getting an egg shiny? If you do the Masuda method with shiny charm, they're usually like 1 in 500. My odds are 1 in 365, even with no shiny charm. Seems really good. Chat, I'll hit you with the classic. It wasn't shiny unless I ran into it, or you have a clip. If you have a clip and it's shiny and I didn't see it, then it was shiny and I failed it. If that's not the case, then it's not shiny. Wait, what happened? Hey, game. You okay? Game is not okay right now. I fell. Oh, we're back. Don't know what I did there. Didn't like the way I wedged myself in there, let me tell you what. It did not like that. I don't think you need to picnic. I think you can just like keep going up and down. Because if they despawn because you went far away from them, then that's all you need to do. As far as I understand anyway. Let me give these guys a look. I don't have to be in such a rush, you know. We got time. We got resets. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure once they despawn, they're like gone. I really don't like the T-Tars on the other side of the fence there. That's making me nervous. Okay, you have blue on you. You got the blues. If I walk over here, kind of get some other stuff. The T-Tars definitely like to hang out in this rocked area. I'm gonna climb up here. Also, don't think you can picnic in these areas. I don't know. I haven't tried. Somebody said you can't make sandwiches in this area, so it would make sense if you also can't like picnic. Okay, what do we got? We got this dude. What's up, my Godzilla bros? You can't picnic in Area 0. I figured that makes sense, right? Because you can't make sandwiches here, so. That makes sense. Okay, I don't see any T-Tars up here. Go back down. Bro, it's when they're turned off, I swear they look shiny. Because they don't have that yellow on them. I'm assuming they keep like that yellow light on them when they are shiny, but man. What's that one? Is that one shiny? I think this one's shiny. I think this one's shiny. Yeah, let's go, baby. Shiny Iron Hands. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we gotta be quick though. We gotta catch him and we gotta... Let's go, baby. I should have saved. I should have saved. I'm a fraud. Let's go. Shiny Iron Hands. Love that. Let's go. Okay. Run and save? No, we're fine. It's clean though. He is clean. He has wild charge. Oh, bro. Okay, we're gonna stop hitting it. We're gonna stop hitting it. Okay, relax. He won't do much damage to me anyway, so I think we'll be okay. Let's see if we can get him in a Premier Ball. He would look clean in a Premier Ball. Okay. He would look clean in a Premier Ball. Wild charge is 56. Okay. So apparently it's not gonna have wild charge. That's good. I'm gonna go for Ultra Balls because we need to kind of catch this thing. Run, throw, quick ball, repeat. Come on, just stay in the ball. Oh, quick capture. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Iron Hands, baby. All right, now we got to try to get the T-Tar. Now we got to get the T-Tar. GG, chat. Let's go. First one. Or not first one, but first shiny. Let's go. Okay, let's save. Let's go. Okay, now we need to focus on the T-Tar. I know. I think the heal ball was pretty clean. He has that pink. Oh, yeah. No, we save. Yeah, I'll save again. Yeah, there we go. Saved. Okay, so we won't be able to reset for the T-Tar, but that's okay, because at least we got the Iron Hands. You got Mod Block? What'd you do? If you got Mod Block, you probably deserved it. Chat, we are 16 backers away from 3,800 on the Kickstarter. Just the pants. It also loses the color on its head. How long do I got on my sandwich? 8 minutes? Okay, I got 10 minutes to find a shiny T-Tar. That would be pretty nuts if we got both in one sandwich. How cool would that be, chat? Modest? No, you want physical. So, like, Adamant or Jolly is a better nature for Dragon Bolt. I'm not even looking at the Harayamas. I'm just looking at the T-Tars. But if I happen to notice another shiny Hariyama, I'll go for it. 8 minutes is plenty of time. All right, we'll see. How you check the timer? Right on the D-pad. We'll tell you how much longer your buff has. Let's go, baby. I'm glad we got one. That's 2 shinies today. That's pretty good for me. For your amateur shiny hunter with no shiny charm. Come on, T-Tar. Give me some love. Just taking a peek at the T-Tars. Bro, they're stomping upstairs. Oh yeah, Kitman's definitely not right. That's not my last shiny. The last shiny was obviously the one we just got, and then the other one was we had shiny Valiant as well, which was pretty neat. How you get the shiny Charmander? I have no idea. Is there a shiny Charmander in this game? I don't think there is one. Chat, imagine the odds of getting a shiny Charizard in the next raid event. How crazy would that be? Quick question. Got 10 shinies yesterday. Oh, that's so good. This game is really good for shinies, man. It's a fun method. Like, them being so easy is probably going to be, like, shortening the lifespan of it for shiny hunters, but, like, it's just so good. Razor full odds. Oh, yeah, I guess you'll just have to breed it. Yeah, you'll have to breed it and then change its Terra type. No, you're right, you're right. You won't be able to breed down the dragon type, but you can change it after. How I don't understand how raids are worse than full odds. That's crazy. Bum, bum. This game's so much better. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's nicer that they have shiny hunting methods, because in Sword and Shield they had like no shiny hunting methods. T-Tars, why can't you be shiny? The sad thing is I'm not going to be able to repeat this. Basically eggs only. It really was the only method. Like, that Brilliant thing was, like, not really, like, a reliable shiny hunting method. Like, you had a chance. You had a chance, but, like, it didn't boost your odds much. Switch out Curry. You made Curry, but I don't think it could give you any shiny boosts. I don't remember ever hearing it could boost your shiny odds, unless somebody, like, never looked into that. Like, we knew about the knockout method. We didn't quite know how it worked, but, like, it definitely didn't work like these do. The Dynamax Adventures was really the only thing that was, like, a legitimate shiny method in that game. That was definitely, like, the only legitimate one. Where'd you get the recipe used? On this, there's, like, an image saved on Dan's computer that I have. Yeah, I can't restart from the sandwich. You have to save. That's why you have to save before you make the sandwich. So it's not like I always have 10 minutes. Like, if it runs out, it runs out, and I can't get it back. I would need to do some more raids. And hopefully, if we get another herb, we can come back and do it again. Because I already have one, so I would just need one more herb. And we can do another set of hunting for it. Why do they refresh every time you look at them? Because if I get far away, they despawn. And if they despawn, then they're gone. But when I get close to them again and they spawn, then they have the chance to be shiny. So there's no need to, like, knock them out or anything. Just because you can easily go up and down. No, you can. I think the Dynamax Adventures are still there. You might have a hard time finding people that do them, but they should still be available. I don't know why they wouldn't. Do you mean you need one more? Yeah, I need one more. I only have one. Is that not what I said? Yeah, I only have one. My autosave has always been off. I turned it off at the start. Is that another one? No, okay. Bro, I hate when they turn off like that. Yeah, the new normal sandwich, bro, mine was a disaster. My sandwich was ugly. Update recent. I will when I'm not on a time pinch. If I waste my time doing that, then I like have less time to get the shiny. Because I only have like 2 minutes left. I see you. Well, if you put it that way. So I will definitely update. I should have put them on the screen before I did it. So best shiny I've gotten so far is probably Roaring Moon. Is my favorite. I also have like a shiny Dragon Pult from Outbreak Method. But that was a cool one. I like that one. Yeah, turn off autosave. Save before you make the sandwich. That T-Tar on the edge making me nervous. What are you doing out there? I wish I was like... Oh, I wonder if I can like... Can I like boost... we're gonna find out now. Can I like boost up this mountain? No. That's quite the view. That was quite the view, chat. Can we get another one? I don't got much time left. Can we get a clutch last second buzzer beater shiny? Can we get the buzzer beater shiny? Wow, somebody spawned. Holy smokes. This is definitely easier. The odds... If I had the shiny charm, I don't know what the odds go down to, but somebody said my odds of this right now are like 1 in 300. But I'm not really sure what the actual number is. What was the sandwich I made? It had... Hold on, I'll go through the recipe with you guys right after this. Once I run out of time, I will definitely go over the recipe with you guys so you guys can see. Spawn, spawn. More spawns. More spawns. I might be out. No charm. 1 in 1,300. Is it really 1 in 1,300? Oh my gosh. 1 in 1,300 and I got one? That feels good. Okay. Okay. Sounds even better. Oh, I actually need that Talon Flame. I think my sandwich is over. My sandwich is definitely over. Yeah. Do I need a camera up? While I'm here? Do not need a camera up. Okay. What's up, Johnny Legends, my man? Not bad, though. We did get a shiny, so that's pretty sweet. Okay, here. Let me, I want to see if that Talon Flame's still up there. I want that. I need one. Chat, we were still just 16 backers away from 3,800. Absolutely bonkers. Is the Talon Flame still here? No, it's gone. Wait, is that one? No, Baby already. Not bad, though, man. Not bad. We got a shiny Iron Hands. Leave me alone. Look at that. He is a shiny. Bro, he got that chrome. He's cool, dude. Hey, I'm trying to take a picture of you. Stop. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, he gone. Nice, dude. Good shiny. 1 in 1,000. It's pretty good still. Okay, so let's leave. Very cool. We got a shiny, man. I'm stoked for that. Did we get the boom bat? Yes, you guys did unlock the boom bat, Stellar. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if Dad has another goal plan for you, so we'll see what he's up to. We'll do some more raids because I don't have any more things, and I will put the shiny I got on the layout. Iron Hands. Look at that. Nice. Oh. Like, what's this method you're using? So this is called, like, the sandwich method. Do exclamation point guides, and that'll kind of tell you what's going on. Is the easiest way to explain it. I need a playset of that. Yeah, especially Boombat. That's a very playable card, too. Okay, so guys, here is the, if you do exclamation point guide, you should be able to do the sandwich. You should see the sandwich recipe chart. I used 1 serving of each of the following: tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger. For that right there with Iron Hands and Tyranitar, I did electric, which was yellow pepper. And then I used a spicy and a bitter Herba Mystica, but it doesn't matter which two you use. Something's happening. Something's happening. They're holding hands. Okay. 1 in 1024, which charm is 1683. Okay. Oh, that was cool though, man. I'm stoked to get a shiny. That was like my own. Normal shiny odds 1 in 4096 with charm 1365. With level 3 power 124, 683, 60 KO, 130, 60 knockout charm 1 in 819. With outbreak knock 60 KO, sparkling level 3, 1 in 683 chance. With charm, sparkling level 3, 1 in 512, same odds as Masuda. Best possible odds. Wow. So if you sandwich an outbreak, that's pretty good. But I feel like it's not worth it for. I feel like the charm and the knockouts is enough. I feel like the charm and the knockouts is enough. I wouldn't use sandwiches for outbreaks. What are the herbs? You get the herbs through raids. 5-star raids. Jay, you guys are struggling here. There you go. You got it. There you go. Exclamation point guides. There you go, YouTube. You guys figured it out. You guys got it. Okay. Let's see what kind of raids we can find. Yeah, no, it's definitely not worth to do anything crazy for an outbreak. It's not worth it to use your limited resources. Let's check over in this ballpark. There's some raids over here. I want to see if we can get some more 5 stars. Where in your bag? What do you want to? What were you asking? Sorry, what's in my bag? Look at the ones that sparkle there. EVs, I know. I don't want to do EVs though. I want to do 5 stars. I don't think I can get 5 stars from EV raids. I need a shiny King Gambit to shiny helmet. Maybe I can make my I wonder if I can make my whatchamacallit, like a good shiny hunter. My shiny Valiant. Use Be Violet, let's go. Well, while I'm here. Since I'm here, I'll do the Eevee. If anybody wants to join my Eevee. Oh, I'm not online. Sorry, hold on, I lied. Hold on. Yes, you do have to complete your Pokedex to get a shiny charm. What's the sandwich recipe? Do exclamation point guides. It's on there. You'll see it there. What level are 5-star? Like 75. 75. Chat, just 16 backers away. 3,800. Yes, he is also a Pokemon Bronze. You can make him usable in your party if you want. No space between the exclamation point and the guides. YouTube chat, sometimes you guys are wild. You guys be wild sometimes on the YouTube chat. Getting bot by the bot. What type is this? This rock or ground? I'm assuming it's... I don't know what type it is. Anybody know what type this is? It's ground. And we all brought fire types? And we're all bringing fire types? What happened here? What went wrong? Why are we all bringing fire types? It's just an Eevee, but like, what are we doing here? I did catch the shiny. Yeah, I did. How do you unlock 6 stars? So you need to do, you beat the post game, you do area 0, and then what you also need to do, they all ghost type. Oh, I guess I see that. Yeah, it would be immune for the normal moves. Okay, that's true. That makes more sense. That's right. Yeah, you guys are right. No, you guys are right. You guys are right. That's right. It doesn't use ground moves. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that just because that's what its Terra type is doesn't mean it's gonna have those coverages. When it starts blue, because it's like an event raid. Don't think you have Terra Blast. We're about to find out. There's some storyline. There's like 3 storylines in this game. They're great. They're great storylines. Probably some of the best storylines I've seen. There was one thing I was about to answer, but I forgot. I apologize for forgetting. I'm gonna go for Metal Sound. The Spadef, partially found. Anybody remember what I was answering before I forgot? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what I was answering. You need to go back through, beat all the gym leaders a second time, and then there's a tournament at the end you need to win, and then also beat 10 5-star raids. Then you'll have 6-star raids. How dare you nullify the stat changes? I just finished lowering you. And he's got the shield. Oh, he almost like got whacked. He got whacked there. I understand why I can remove negative effects from itself, but it stinks. Without 4 Berserkers. I need to get a Berserker. I'm gonna go for attack boost. That one I'm not sure about, Asmodeus. Can the event raids drop herbs? Not from what I've seen. I haven't seen any, no. I think you need to do regular 5-star raids. I haven't seen any of the herbs from these. Evie stole some of my Terra Torb. Were Terra right? Yes, they will show them shiny in the raid, I believe. Why is Berserker so good? Because they like kind of buff each other. Their ability like buffs Iron Mons or Steel type Mons, and then they're all Steel types. So they get like a level 4 stages of boost or whatever, and they hit incredibly hard. What's up, Nefs? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so the Berserkers just kind of go absolutely nuts. I'll give us a little heal up. Do. Everybody get some health. Everybody get some health. What is so lame, Shio? Alright, now we got this. Oh, duping items? Yeah. I wouldn't. Don't do that, chat. Don't do that. No bueno. I'm just gonna attack. We got this. How long is the game? I think if you do everything, like, it took me, what, 6 streams to beat it? About 40 hours, I would say, of gameplay. 35 to 40 if you're not, like, rushing through. There's quite a bit of, I'll comfortably say 30. I was playing a Nuzlocke, so I was a little slow. But 30 if you're kind of just playing at, like, a casual pace. 35 to 40 if you're not rushing. Thank you, Bug. I appreciate that. Can't find Iron Valiant? Yeah, I'll tell you exactly where to go. Research Station 3 of Area 0. So warp there from the top. Take a left. You're going to go through the arch. You're going to hug the left wall as you walk through the arch. You're going to find a hole. I found a mint. Oh, nice. You're going to find a hole in the wall and you're going to go there. It is a violet only mon though. What happens if you dupe items? You get 2 of the item. Yeah, right, Tenru? 1 ingredients in a sandwich. I know onion burger, tomato. I used yellow pepper for the yellow. So, hold on. Yeah, I'll tell you again, Ribbit. Here, it was tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, and then the 2 servings or whatever is based on whatever you're trying to catch, and then any 2 herb mysticas. The one I used was electric, so I used yellow pepper on my sandwich to get the electric types. Did I eat breakfast? Not yet, no. I did have one of those stroop waffles that the Netherlands crowd sent over yesterday. I had one of those. I don't know if that counts for breakfast. It's probably what I'm going to have after your stream ends. It's 12 a.m. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, you guys shouldn't. If you duplicate, just don't be mad if people say it's not legit. Like, it is not. But, you know, do what you want. You are a 3-star. Stroop waffles are good, man. They're tasty. They're tasty. I've been eating them a lot. Oh, I found a nugget. I probably have a good amount of money now, I feel like. If we forgot to lock the door, is it okay to steal? That is the question we're faced with right now. Duping is not legit. If you use in-game exploits, it's still an exploit. Just so you know. It is, you know. Where do you find Roaring Moon? In the same spot I just explained to find Valiant. It's in the same spot. Dark type. Oh, look at all these Axios. Why can't I get a shiny Axio? Imagine that, chat. It's still duped, though. I'm just gonna say duping is still, like, you know, it's still cheating. You know, yeah, I could dupe a ton of big nuggets or whatever to sell them, right? And then I could just buy all the things to EV train my Pokemon. Boom, easy. I would love to do the outbreak for this. I would love to do the outbreak for that Dratini, but I don't want to play in the lake. The lake is not fun. Oh. Shiny Azumarill? Yo, let's go. Azumarill is such a cool shiny. If you evolve it. It's up to 31. What's up to 31? Saving important time to create teams and strategies. You should play the game legit, build your teams, and play with them. If you're going to play competitive Pokemon, then you shouldn't do exploits like that. Like, I don't... This debate exists in every Pokemon game, and I'm just surprised that it still, like, will not resolve itself. That was also not a 5-star raid. Check this one. Put an S at the end of that, Clipsy. It's guides, plural. So we're partners now, Game Freak. It's funny. Just don't do it. Yeah, it's like, if it's your game, like, whatever. Just know, like, if you're playing competitive Pokemon, I don't think you should be, like, hacking anything. But that's... Yeah, it's you. It's not my game. I'm not watching you. I don't really care. What's the command for other receipts? Can someone post for the what? The recipes? Guides. Exclamation point guides. I'm doing good plays. I made it through the other side, man, after all that the chip shenanigans. I made it. From Fire Red. You won't be able to do it in this game yet. Pokemon Home will be a feature, will be come out like next year or something. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. 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 Oh. No, I need the weave off. Stop. There's a way of making a bit of money. Chad, this is just like, I don't even... Why are we talking about this? Probably like my least favorite conversation. Right next to the performance of the game. Oh, Kyle, there's a couple of YouTube videos I've seen out there that explain how to bring Pokemon up from like the beginning. I don't know how, but there are videos that have done that. Chat, 15 backers away from 3,800 though. That's pretty wild. Just 15 backers away from 3,800. I need that Weavile. Let's go. Weavile PogChamp. Your Azu and Cerulege. Let's go. What's my favorite color? Red. Oh my god, Halucha, leave me alone. I don't want Halucha. Oh my god. I need... Let's try this red one. Whoa, what are they doing upstairs? Oh my lord. Defeats the whole purpose of the game. I just think the games have made it pretty easy to do everything legit now. Versus before. Before it used to be, you know, a couple generations ago, getting a competitive team was a major, major undertaking. It is way better now than it used to be. Except for the Terra. The terrestrializing is a bit of a problem. Fire type, I don't need all the Terra types of this. I don't know what Terra type I want of that one. Probably like a Steel if I see it. I don't remember Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon had... Did Sun and Moon have bottle caps? I can't remember. Thanks to Hordes. Hordes weren't bad. Hordes weren't bad. I feel like Sword and Shield was like the easiest. I used to make competitive teams all the time. It was not that hard. I don't really remember making teams in Sumo. I can't remember. Did we check these? I don't think so. Let's go to the water one first. 5 minutes first shiny with a charm. Let's go. Love that. Chat, we're just gonna leave it at don't exploit stuff. That's like my opinion. If you're just gonna go ahead and do it, that's fine. We're not gonna fight about this. We're not gonna fight about this. This is just a stupid conversation that's been too long. So if you exploit, you're cheating. That's what it is. If you're okay with cheating, that's fine. Just know you're cheating. That's what you're doing. Cheating is cheating, whether you have a reason or not. So that's fine. The raid den glitches were wild in Sword and Shield. Oh wait, whoa. Glaceon, I need you. How's stream going? Good, man. We got 2 cool shinies so far, so it's been a good stream. Closing topic. If you don't want to do it for personal reasons, I'll get no job. I don't care. I don't care if you want to enjoy the game. You're cheating. If you're cheating, you're cheating. If you're cheating, you are cheating. That's what it is. If you won't care that you're cheating, that's fine. I don't care if you don't care that you're cheating. But you're still cheating. I'm not gonna join your uni circle. No, Rosie. I'm sorry. I had the island thingy. Man, I just don't remember Sun and Moon at all. Has used Gen Pokemon? No, then he's a cheater. I don't care. He's still a cheater. If you use Gen Pokemon, you're cheating. I'm not defending Wolf. I like Wolf. If he cheats, he cheats. I think Wolf's a nice guy. I'm not gonna say he didn't cheat. If he used Gen Pokemon and you can prove he used Gen Pokemon, then he cheated. You just have to be able to prove it. Why is this so hard? What are we fighting about? I don't even understand. I don't even know what we're fighting about. What are they doing upstairs? I have no idea, but they are running around. I think it's Dallas. I think Dallas is running around, probably playing like a hide and seek variation. Why don't you get the shiny charm before shiny hunting? That's a great question. It's because I didn't catch them all, and I didn't feel like making you all sit here while I shiny trade or touch trade like everybody else did. I mean, everybody else like touch traded on stream, right? I don't want to do that. I feel like that's so boring. Clueless streamer? Alright, dog. It's fine, man. Clueless streamer, by the way. Clueless streamer. Clearly has no idea. It's okay, friend. We don't have to agree. Should it be 31? I think you're right, because I think my Valiant was 30. Clueless, by the way. It doesn't hurt my feelings. 31. I forgot to add that. How dare I be so clueless for saying that you're cheating if you're calling you a cheater if you're a cheater. How dare I? Look, I don't care if you cheat. I don't care. I don't care if anyone cheats. I'm just saying, all I'm saying, if you are cheating, you are a cheater. If you're knowingly cheating, you're a cheater. I don't care. I understand people do it. This is what it is. I think it's more up to the game to make it so you can't. You know? I don't understand why it's so hard. You think you meant to say coolest? Oh, there we go. Oh, look at this. Wait. I need a Wug Trio. Hold on. Come back. Come back. Come out of your shell. Oh, you got an Urban Mystica? Let's go. Bro, I'm trying to catch this thing. God, I hate this. Wug Trio. You convinced you're not doing this outbreak method right? All you gotta do is knock out 60 of them, and that's it. There we go. Jesus. This line of chat from me, Bob, is killing the stream. I know! I don't even want to be talking about it! That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how we got here. What did it just hit me with? You know something about resetting a picnic after you hit? So you can reset. That's just to reset your encounters, though. Chat, I don't want to talk about cheating anymore. It's just a stupid conversation. It'll literally never leave the Pokemon game, so there's literally no point in talking it anymore. If Pokemon wants to fix it, they can fix it. Pyro, what's up, man? I'm just gonna gently ignore everybody talking about the cheating thing. I just don't care. One more day of streaming. So this is the last full day of streaming. So everybody has one shift after mine. If you end up taking them on while trying to get a 60, no, it does not ruin your streak. It's not like a streak-based thing. So as far as I know, it's not streak-based. Where in the area 0 is Iron Thorns. It's in Violet, I believe. And it's in Research Area 2 up the mountain. By that rocky cliff. Did I cheat? I haven't cheated in a Pokemon game in years. I mean, the only time I ever really cheated in Pokemon was to do those what do you remember those what the heck were they called? The draft battle leagues. I would cheat in those because you had to make highly customized teams every week. So in those I had those teams gen, but I never played like online with those in like a competitive format. Why can't I run away from this? How fast are you? How fast is Kilowattrel? So fast. Yeah, I agree, Spartan. The easier they make it in the game to like build good teams is like it's like a better thing for everybody. And they were doing really good to save time. I'm just saying in the competitive format. I never played in a competitive format with doing that. Those were for like content and against content creators who also did it. I think if I believe correctly, I think there was like one creator who always made legitimate draft league teams. I think there was one. I don't remember who it was, though, but I feel like I remember one being. Alright, Tenru. How do you shiny hunt in Scarlet? Do exclamation point guides, and you'll be able to see Dan's list of YouTube videos that will help you out. I can't remember what his name was. I do remember that somebody used to do it like legit. I don't even know how. You could like almost do it now with the berries that erased EVs. Would make that a little easier. What happened to my King Gambit? He got smoked. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. We already know the answer. We've been here. Did I look at this steel type raid? Was that what I was doing before I found the one trio? It's better to spend 100 hours breeding. It's just like a lot better now. You know, like that's the thing I think Pokemon's realized too. Is that the easier they make it to like build a team, that I think I already looked at this raid. They've made it a lot easier to make competitive teams. And that is like the best thing they can do for the legitimacy of their game. Is just make it easier to make teams. It's not too bad now. Yes, hit a monkey right to make it the 0 IV. The 0 IV is tough. I don't understand. I'm done talking about it, chat. It's annoying. It's an annoying conversation. What berries erase EVs? There's a couple of them. Let me see if I can find them. Yeah, the 50 Terra. Yeah, they definitely took a step backward with that one. Let me see what the berries are called. Let me see what the berries are called. We'll lose for its defense. Like, kind of these berries. Here. Koala berry, Kelpsy berry, Palmeg berry. I slept pretty good, Raging Pyro. By that time, I was doing pretty good. See, you got all these berries here. These are the ones that will reduce your stat. Our favorite Gen 9 shiny? Definitely Roaring Moon, by far, easy peasy. Roaring Moon is so sweet. It's also my favorite Pokemon, so it definitely has like a leg up. Favorite new Pokemon? Annihilate. So good, dude. Oh, Jumpluff. I need that. Come here, Jumpluff. Come here. I could just evolve my Hoppip, but this is easier. Rental codes are cool, too. I was surprised they did rental codes. Yo, chat, we are just 14 backers away from 3,800. That's very Pog Champion. Shiny, your favorite Gen 9 shiny is Iron Moth? Really? I think the Slitherwing is pretty cool. I'm surprised you like the Iron Moth the best. Yeah, either they could reduce the shard cost or like boost how many you get in a raid. Because you only get like 2 or 3 in a raid, right? Maybe 4. Do I need a Lilligant? I might need these guys. Hold on. Do I need these? What about Lilligant? I definitely need Lilligant too. I'm going to run into the Lilligant first. Okay, I messed it up. Iron Thorn now in value. They're such good shinies, yeah. I hate facing Cybertron's team 4 out of 5 times. That's funny. No, they're not just as good. They only do 1 EV per feather, which is sometimes what you want. Yeah, the Valiant shiny looks incredible, right? It's so good. Chat, just move past this conversation. I don't understand. Just move past it. Stop calling people cringe. Just stop. Terra Shard weekend. Oh, they could do that. That'd be cool, Spartan. I'd be cool for that. I think I've seen them do increased items for raids and stuff. I would actually love if they did that. Do you know the Muffin Man? Did you guys know that the Muffin Man is like a bad dude? I just found out the other day. Apparently it was like a nursery rhyme to like stay away from like a really bad dude. I did not know. that was the thing. What am I willing to help with, Zach? You need Scarlet exclusives? I wish I could help you. I have Violet though. Yeah, the Muffin Man was a bad dude. I did not know that. Chat, we're done with the conversation. We're moving past this. We're done. How many shinies? I've gotten 4? I think I've gotten 4, because I have these through... Oh, no, wait, I have 5 now, because I have these 4, and then I also have a snow run. Do I need any of these? Do I need a Floette? No, I have Floette. I think I need a Forges, though. I would definitely... Oh, do I have a Chansey? After all the Chanseys I've assaulted, I think I actually need to catch one. I do actually need... No, 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 no! No, Chansey, come back! I needed to catch you. After how many Chanseys I absolutely assaulted during my Nuzlocke, I never caught one. I think I need the SQ, too. Come here, SQ. I think I need one of you. Yeah, right, Taz. It's definitely my fault. I just wanted to catch the Chansey. Yes, you can catch a second box legendary. So if you complete the game, go back down to area 0. I'm pressing the ZL button to see their name. Alright, military gun. Goodbye. Following since 2 minutes ago. See you later. Those are the classics. It's my fault. Oh, I didn't mean to low kick you. Please live. Oh, you have Ice Face. Okay, that worked out. That worked out. Where's Roaring Moon? So you have to have... He's a Scarlet exclusive. And he's in Research Area 3 in the Secret Cave that you can find if you go through the arch by the tree and hug the left wall. Can you buy the stat reducing berries? I don't know if you can buy them. I think I've just been finding them. Or getting them in raids and stuff. I'm not sure if you can buy them. Yeah, no Soulsborne. So as long as you use 2 of any Herba Mystica, you're golden. Auction house sells them? Okay. When you go to the auction house, how much does stuff cost? Is it like an actual auction or like how much money are we talking for this stuff? Oh my god, this stupid penguin. You have like no HP left. Depends what's being sold. Oh, you can't always buy it? I shiny hunt Roaring Moon and you got 2 shiny Graveyard. So close. Oh, did you guys? Oh, let's go. I didn't know that. Unlock the add-on for the shiny, or not the shiny, the Hydrate plush? Or is that the next goal? Yeah, saving in front of shinies, right? Here's a little raid ski. What we got going on here? Can I get a 5-star raid, please? Yes, a 5-star raid for a Delibird. Is this psychic type? Chat, join up. 5-star Delibird. I'm gonna just use my King Gambit. Cause what? It's ice flying. I'm still a steel type. Yeah, I'm gonna use my King Gambit. Nice color. Let's go. Shout out to Dan on Twitter. Wish you would tell me that. I don't think this will be that difficult. I don't think we should struggle with this one. But you never know. This shouldn't be too hard. I believe. What time is it? 9:20 already? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Doing some good, chat. It could be Iron Bundle. I don't think it's Iron Bundle. I think it's the regular one. If it's the Iron Bundle, I'll take responsibility for bringing the wrong Pokemon. But I think it's the regular one. Which would be cool, because I think I need a regular Delibird. Oh, a Fluttermane. What type is Fluttermane? Ghost Fairy? Ugh. I didn't think so either, Orphans. Darker Dragon? Probably Dragon. I'm gonna say Dragon. I'm not sure though. What's up, Friend Kicks? How you doing? I don't know if there's any other. Oh, is that a shiny Fluttermane? That's so cool looking. Oh, and shiny low kicks too. So many shiny low kicks. We're doing good, man. I'm having a good time. Hope everybody else is having a good time. I know we were just having a blast. Am I frozen? I better not be frozen. Oh my god, I'm frozen solid! How does that happen? The low kicks is frozen too! This is so stupid! I can heal, cheer? Oh, okay. I didn't know I could cheer if I was frozen. I'll heal right now though, it might be too late. Okay, somebody else did, okay. I want a thaw. I don't think we're gonna be in trouble here though. I'll heal. That Fluttermane just got wrecked, I feel like. Couldn't save that Fluttermane. I think we're still okay. Now we might struggle. Okay, but everybody's gonna come back to full health here. Am I still frozen? Can I like wake up? I think we had this easy peasy if like two bonds didn't get frozen right off the rip. It's over? I don't think it's over. I think we got the whole squad back. I think we're okay. And I dodged the ice punch because I'm goated. I think we got this. Oh, I didn't even the low kick. Yep, there we go. As long as I don't get frozen again, I'm feeling good. Am I struggling because I ran out of PP? No, I'm struggling because I got frozen right off the bat. Don't comment on my PP situation. This game almost throws shiny at you. Yeah, right? A little bit. Oh, the Haunter. Let me get a heal. Might be too late. I'm gonna try to heal though. This is not EV trained or leveled up. Oh. Hopefully I level us. Hopefully I heal us a little bit. Okay, good. Kept us up. Oh, we died again. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna swing at this. I'm gonna swing. Blizzard did nothing to me. Knock it out! Yes! I think we still got it. We struggled, but we got there. We struggled, but we got there. That's what matters. Doo-doo-doo. I think I needed this one, too. How does no one when you get higher level raids? Yeah, you don't get the higher level raids until you beat the game. 5-star raids are after post-game. 6-star raids or later. Yeah, the ZL target can be a little weird. Oh, let's go. We got an Herba Mystica, baby. All right, chat. We might have time to do one attempt at a T-Tar. We have one attempt at a T-Tar before the end of my shift. Let's go for it. Yep, the Iron Mons are from Area 0. That's what we wanted. Let's see if we can get one more shiny on my shift. Oh yeah, no. I definitely know to save before I do the Herba Mystica. There's a cave back there, and while I kind of want to go back there, I kind of want to make sure I have time to do my sandwich. Oh wait, I should get. Oh, I have bacon. Never mind. I'm gonna do bacon for the rock type, right? Because Tyranitar's a rock, so I want just I just want Tyranitar, so I don't want the other one. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a picnic. A picnic basket. Alright, this is like the worst. Who is ready to see this beautiful sandwich, chat? This was an absolute disaster last time. Knuckle spawns too. Okay, I'd still be okay with that shiny though. Okay, so we want, let me get my screen up here. We want a tomato. We want an onion. We want green pepper, we want hamburger, and we want bacon. Tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, 2 servings of bacon. There we go. Knew something was wrong there. And then we want a sweet Herba Mystica and a spicy Herba Mystica, and we are done. This game makes me crave Subway. I definitely want like a deli sandwich for lunch. Okay, let's go with the onions. Hamburger last. We barely got this last time. I think I should do the tomatoes first. I'm gonna do the tomatoes earlier because the tomatoes were a problem last time. Yeah, this will be easier. I probably should have done them before the onion, but yeah, that looks good. Bacon. Should I do the bacon now or should I do the bacon after? Let's try the bacon now. I feel like I can stack them all pretty evenly here. Is Roaring Moon always on the ground? Not always, he flies. There's a lot of bacon. My bacon doesn't look like this. Oh. This might be tough. I think I should have done the peppers first. Oh no. Okay, I only have 3 peppers though. Unlike before where I had like 6 peppers. Okay, it's on there. I think I just gotta put the hamburger on here. Alright. And the big hamburger. Bam. No! 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 I knew that was gonna fall over. We go again. It's just like... Stupid hamburger. Why is the hamburger the hardest thing to put on? The meat first, then the veggies. I feel like that was really hard to deal with the tomatoes. Okay, I'm going to put the tomatoes on first. Then the hamburger. I think that's the play. I got it this time. I got it this time. Instantly rage quit. I'm so mad. Did you need all 6 pieces of bacon? Yeah, of course. I put 6 pieces of, like, what do you think Baconators exist for? Okay, so tomato, onion, green pepper, 2 bacon, and a hamburger. And then our Herba Mystica and our spicy Herba Mystica. Next. Boom. We go again. Okay. Let's start with the tomato. Nice. I think the tomato is the best start because these get a little wild. Okay. I'm thinking about doing the veggies next or the bacon next. The bacon makes it really unstable. I'm going to put the bacon on next. Look at that. Plop. Chad, do you think Gordon Ramsay would eat my sandwich? I think I can fit 4. Oh. I don't know if I can fit another piece of bacon across the back there. That's too risky. I'm going to just try to stack them on top of each other. Just like this. Oh, that's going to fall over. Oh, that's absolutely going to be a problem. Okay, if I can get an onion on this part of the burger. There we go. Can I get another onion over here? Nice. Can I get the third onion over here? Nice. Can I get my peppers on here? Or are they gonna fall off? Oh, nice. I used to work at a McDonald's, and this is exactly how making a sandwich feels at McDonald's. Okay. Do I only have the hamburger left? Okay. We just have the hamburger left. Let's put it on these 4. I think this is like the most stable of it. Yes! Heck the top bun. This is an open face sandwich. Let's go! Beautiful sandwich if you like all your peppers and tomato in one bite. It's so terrible. What a terrible piece of sandwich. What a terrible sandwich. Yeah, those bacon do look like little, like, McRibs. That's a terrible set. No, apparently you don't need the top bun. You can just throw the top bun off the side. This is what we did last time, and it worked. Look at all those shinies on the team. Oh, baby. That is not a sandwich. That is a pile of meat. That is very thick bacon. I know, like England has some thick bacon, but I've never seen bacon like that. Okay, look at it. Looks good. Looks fantastic. Done picnicking. We run. Go, go, go. Nope, you do not need to use the top bun. You just gotta make sure you miss the plate so that way your bun doesn't hit the plate and knock everything over, because I did that too. Research station 2. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Can we get the T-Tar? T-Tar would be so cool. If Knackle spawns and I get a shiny Knackle, what does shiny Knackle look like? And I still somehow forgot to put the T-Tar on the layout. I'm very sorry. Oh, there's a lot of Knackles. Where's my T-Tar, though? He's yellow. Is he, like, clearly yellow? Chat, I'm sorry. I'm such a bad streamer. I forgot to put the T-Tar on the stream, and I'm not going to do it now because I just made the... I made the sandwich. Okay, we got time. We don't need to be in a rush here. We're just chilling. We got Knackle spawning. We got a Lycanroc spawning. I would like a Lycanroc, actually. Maybe electric is better. I feel like maybe I get more T-Tar spawns with electric, because we were getting... I'm just going to check this moth, just because it's a moth. Okay, I'm just checking. Just checking the moth, because it was there. I think electric might be better. I might reset this. What color is shiny Delibird? I have like no T-Tars here. I think I'm gonna reset for electric. I didn't get many of those though. When I did electric, I got like so many. I was getting so many T-Tars though. This one I feel like I'm not getting the same amount of T-Tars. Go to the area for the 1-to-1 T-Tar. What area is that? Black and blue. Delabird's completely chrome. Okay. See, I'm seeing like a lot of mons that just aren't T-Tars. About down here. I was getting so many T-Tars before. I guess this isn't the worst thing because like I wouldn't mind one of these shinies either, but I would prefer. I'll stick it out for this one because I only really have the half hour left of my shift anyway. But if I don't get the shiny here, that's okay because then I'll just reset it. But next time I'm just building. I'm using the electric sandwich. There's a lot more rock spawns. But I'll still take one of the other shinies if I get it, so that's okay. Go up this hill and take a right. Up here. I don't know where I gotta go. Over there? I'm going down here. Building all the way up top. Building all the way up top. Up there. You know what? It's okay. I'm just gonna look down here. I got my T-Tars. I don't know what you're talking about. This is gonna be fine. I'm doing good, Sebastian. Hope you're doing well, man. I just go up and down the hill. This worked pretty well last time, so. We go buy all the ingredients again. Porto Maranada. All the way on the left side of the map. On the west. West coast in the middle. Porto Maranada. Look very different from the normal hands. I like it because it's like all chrome, so he like loses like the color on his head and his legs are all chrome, but my favorite new normal type, Lechonk. That was awfully specific. Lechonk. Hello, Corviknight. You're not. I think I can hang out just in these rocks. I'm getting like no spawns in comparison. I pity the fool that doesn't get a shot at Tita. That'll definitely be the goal for next stream. See, I'm like not getting any T-Tars. I had so many last time. Yeah, man, the level 6 raids are hard. I feel like you just kind of need to coordinate that with some, like, some friends, you know. That might be too hard for randoms. That might be too much for randoms. You might need people with a strat. Need people with a plan. Where they at, though? Yeah, I'm definitely making the electric sandwich. Certainly making the electric sandwich. I would accept a Delibird. Catch your friend's Corrida when he saves. I don't know if that's going to work. I'm not going to say yes or no. I don't know. Infinite legendary glitch? I would really like a Lycan Rock shiny. That'd be cool. I'd probably prefer one of these guys. It's a static mon, so no. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I have no idea if you'd be able to see the legendary either. Chat, we are 15 backers away from 3,800 backers on the Kickstarter, guys. Exclamation point Kickstarter. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. You guys are getting all sorts of sweet, sweet promos, including the recently unlocked Stellar Boombat. So make sure you guys are checking that out. I just wanted to check this Venom or this Iron Moth while I was there. Just check it out, guys. Make sure you're just looking, see if it's something you'd be interested in. Getting a starter deck does get you included for all the sweet, sweet promos that Dan is giving away with every backing. And then also, whoa, if you guys want to add plushes, card sleeves, play mats, the artist promo pack, they are all available in the add-ons. That becomes available to you at the $25 tier. So do it up. Bro, Hariyama, you're still here. Go somewhere else. You can solo 6-star raids with Iron Hands. Really? Is he that good? I'm gonna have to boost mine up. That'd definitely be one of the mons I level up then if he's good in raids. What's the strategy with, even if you can't solo, I'm just saying if he's like actually good. What's the strategy with him? Like as long as like he's not weak. As long as he's not weak to the Mon or resisted by the Terra type, like that's the time to bring him. Yeah, everybody just like if you like bring, I feel like you could bring like 2 of those 2 Iron Hands, then 2 belly drum setups, and 2 people heal. Then like that first turn. So like 2 heals the first turn, maybe 1. Let everybody get their belly drums up. Oh, bro. How'd you get Roaring Moon? Somebody invited me. They were about to do the hunt themselves, and they invited me to their union circle. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna say no to Roaring Moon. Yeah, if you get wiped, yeah, you're in trouble at that point. Helping hand onto an Iron Hands? That sounds wild. Little helping hands action? Sounds fantastic. Boost that Drain Punch so he recovers more? Oh, baby. Shell Bell heals to full? Really? Can you invite people to catch the same shiny? You can do it once. You can do it once. So you can invite one person with you to your union circle, and they can hunt. And the host can save in front of the shiny. The guest can catch it, and then the host can reset, and then the shiny will still be there for the host. .500 HP is very thick. What's my favorite shiny bug type? Slitherwing. Slitherwing. It's the T-Tars. There's a new sparkly sandwich for free with co-op. Spinning the group. Wait, what? Your friends get the boost? I got a little lost on that one. I wouldn't consider changing you just to spinning the group. But like, wouldn't you like lose the sandwich? Password to Terra raids? I think if you like hit the plus button or something, there's like a thing for like set a code. I could be wrong though. Bro, oh my gosh, I just fell into like 8 of these things. Really generous? Yeah, there's a... Do you want to be at a loss? I don't think so. I don't think you'd be offering him if it was at a loss. Oh, interesting. But the group disbands. I feel like they don't get the boost anymore. You need Salty Herba Mystica. You actually don't need any of them in particular, as long as you have 2 of any of the Herba Mysticas. I guess that works with the new recipe. For the sandwich. That's pretty wild. They get to keep the boost. Electric is absolutely the play with these, by the way. I was getting so many Tyrannitars. Making sure that Lycanroc wasn't shiny before it jumped off the cliff. But now I'm getting all of these things. I'm not sure how many 6-star raids you get a day. I don't know how many spawn. I'm not sure what the spawn rates of raids are. I wish I could tell you. Yo, can I get... Yo, Tyranitar. Can you be all chromed out for me, please? Mr. Tyranitar, sir. Thanks, Hyperball. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. We had a pretty good shift today. Got a shiny Iron Valiant and a shiny Iron Hands. Feeling pretty good. I wouldn't mind if the Raichu and stuff was shiny, but I was getting way more... I was getting so many Tyrannitars. Basically, all these encounters were Tyrannitars before. Interesting. Free shiny sandwiches. That is interesting.
The shiny king is here.
What's up, dude? What's up, man?
What's up, bro?
How's it going?
Yo, I'm excited. So I
you
told
doing
you that one of the manufacturing companies I'm working with, they wanted to send me more samples because they want to prove that they're gonna crush it.
Did you get some?
No, it comes today though.
Oh,
It's supposed to come tomorrow, but it's coming today.
Oh.
So I know they sent me more blister packs.
Ooh.
I think they might have sent me more booster boxes too.
Oh my gosh.
Which is hype because these are gonna be even more limited if they did, because they're gonna be the only booster boxes with the box topper in it.
They're gonna be the prototype.
It's gonna be the prototype, man.
The prototype booster box. Fixed.
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna
Prototype
be crazy.
B2.
I'm very excited. Yeah, it's so sick. I think so. I think it is gonna be the.
That'd be sweet.
I think it's gonna have the box topper. It'll be the only ones. I don't know how many they're gonna send though. They may send.
Did they just not put the box topper in the first one on purpose? Or?
Yeah, no, dude, they forgot.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
If you put a box topper in a card, does it come in a sleeve, like in a plastic?
It comes in a plastic.
In a plastic. I figured.
Thing, yeah. So that was the thing. So this, and I don't want anyone to get worried, right? So this factory has been great, right? They've done so many cool things with me, but when we did the prototype run, they did 2 little things wrong.
Yeah.
They forgot the box topper.
Chat's saying GG. What happened? What'd I do? Did I run past the shiny? Scared me.
They forgot the box topper, which they sent me separately, but they forgot it in production.
Right.
I don't know how that happens. That's why I was like, what are you doing? How do you mess this up?
guys?
And then they had the pack set upside down.
Oops.
Which is again, those are things that are so small that could easily be fixed, but I'm like,
Right.
You can't do 5,000 boxes and tell me that afterwards. Which is why they offered me the 100% satisfaction guarantee. If we make any mistakes, we'll do it all again.
Wow.
And they offered to do it all again too. They said, well, we recognize it. We'll do the whole run again, the 50 booster box and stuff. And I said, no, it's no point.
I don't need it right now.
But then the other, I'm working with another manufacturing company as well, and they produce very, very large TCG already. With great success, so I've got options and
kind of going with the tried and true, or
So the thing is though, the issue is when you do a 50, these factories, they do not allow for 50 unit orders. They do 1,000 minimum quantity, right?
Yeah, they want it because if they're gonna get their printers going and stuff, they
yeah,
want to
exactly.
Get it
so I can kind of understand that the process is different. They did it all hand sorted. They didn't use machine sorting,
right.
things like that, because it's such a small run for them.
It's called Pantera Siddharth.
But at the same time, I'm like, how do you forget that? That's
tough.
someone not doing their job.
Somebody didn't quite get the memo on that one.
That's not someone doing the job. But it's good that these things happen now. That's why I did the
This is where
right?
this is where you want to find the bugs, not really deep into a big print run up for Kickstarter.
Of course,
stuff.
yeah. But I'm confident we're gonna be good. I'm not even stressed about the manufacturing, because I know with both factories, I've been so clear with them that they need to cue me in on every single thing that gets done. I need to see pictures, videos of every single thing that happens. And if there's anything that needs to be checked, you have to mail it to me. I need
especially
to see
for the first run.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's like you can definitely be like hands off like afterwards, like prove it.
A little bit, yeah. Once they do it, yeah. But I'm
like,
confident because, like I said,
like, you want to see
both of the factories have done, like, one of them did another Kickstarter that was huge. So I've actually backed that Kickstarter, so I got the product and
so
it came out great. So
cool.
yeah, like I've seen them execute on other campaigns that were really big,
That's
and
cool.
then the other one, like I said, does an existing TCG, and I actually saw them manufacturing like tens of thousands of units.
That's so many.
So like, I know that they can handle, like, both
That'd
of
be
them
cool.
are good. It's
Yeah.
just I have to make a decision.
Well, it's good to be stuck between two good options.
Yeah, no, I feel
Right.
good. That's why I haven't decided yet, because I'm not sure, like, which one I want to do. Do I do the one that I've worked with longer, that made some mistakes, but is, like, guaranteeing 100% no problem, and, you know, clearly wants to make this work, or do I work with the other one that has a very, very good track record with another company?
Right.
I haven't had as many samples from, but, you know, their CEOs on my, you know, FaceTiming me saying, hey, we got this, like, we're gonna make sure you're good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
actually, both of them, their CEOs are like, we got you, like, just,
That's crazy.
you know, we're gonna make it work.
They're like, no, we'll do this. Also, if you ever do this hunt, rock is not the play.
I did this hunt.
You did this.
I
With
got,
the
yeah,
iron.
I got
Rock is
the
not the
T-Tar.
play.
I did electric
is
so
the
I
play.
can get.
I did electric because I
Iron
was like,
Hands.
oh, I'll go for T-Tar and the Iron Hands, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
now
but
I'm gonna do-
Garganackle's dope though.
Yeah, no, that's why I was kind of like, that's why I haven't reset it.
Minecraft minion.
But I have gotten not nearly the amount of T-Tar spawns as I was before in the electric.
Are you
hands.
Shiny Charm gaming right now?
No, I'm not cool like that.
Am I leaning one way or the other right now? Honestly, I think what I'm going to do at this point, because it's not really any extra work for me, is I'm going to wait till the campaign ends, which has been the plan for a while. I'm going to write up the document and send what's called the proof. The proof basically is all the instructions and all of the cards that need to be printed. I'm going to send that to both companies, and I'm going to do the updated RFQ, like the final quote. So I have quotes from them. Like, I have, like, I think 4 quotes from both companies at this point over the last few months. And we update it as we go, because things change, right? Like, originally I wasn't even going to do blister packs. Originally the starter decks were a different design. The how to play guide added on, which actually is a pretty significant add-on, that how to play guide. So, like, some of that stuff changed, so the criteria changes. So I'm going to have them both give me updated quotes, and part of that quote is production time as well.
Yeah.
So, kind of understanding all of that, and then from there, like, I've gotten all the card samples, so, like, I know what the cards are going to look and feel like. So, I feel confident in that regard. It's just a matter of execution, speed, cost, all that stuff.
Like I said, it's also just good to be like, you're stuck in a pretty good spot here.
Yeah. So, like, there's a few differences too. Like, one of the factories, like, they make it really easy for me to do card sleeves. Because they can just do it for me, basically. Whereas the other factory is not going to do the card sleeves. They're going to outsource them. So, like, things like that can make a difference too in terms of just, like, ease of use. But I have a card sleeve manufacturer as well that I've been working with. So, I've got everything I need. We're good. I've done so many samples and so many test runs and everything. Like, I'm not actually stressed at all. It's
Chat,
just
so
I
don't you
haven't.
feel so confident in hearing all this? Exclamation point Kickstarter. There you go. Get involved. You just heard all that.
Guys, I think it's important. Like I said, I made some comments and I've been very open about the fact that, like, some of the prototype boxes had some small issues on them, but not in terms of the cards themselves, just little things like the box topper stuff. But those are things that are so easy to fix in mass production, and I've gone through such extensive testing. Like, the reality of it is most Kickstarters that are doing this, in fact, I would venture to guess pretty much all Kickstarters that are doing this, they don't actually get to this point.
Yeah,
Before
like
Kickstarter.
having like
They
actual
just-
product in
you
your
know,
hand.
They might have some cards, they might have done some test prints or whatever of cards, but I would very much guess, if I looked at the last, like, 20 TCG Kickstarter projects that raised over $100,000, I would venture to guess that, like,
Is that no?
most of
I hate when
them
they're turned off.
most of them did not get, like, booster box test prints. It's just not really feasible. Like, I only did it because I was able to convince them
Because you could.
to make it happen. It's not not something that really happens too often.
You got Shiny Roaring Moon. Let's go. That's the best shiny. That one slaps.
It is pretty cool. I did my first. I played my first Pokemon Showdown games of.
Oh, of this game?
Yeah. So
Okay.
what I went on Google and I searched, like, you know, Scarlet and Violet teams, and a guy had a paste of a stall team he got top 5 OU with. So I took his stall team and it was absolutely disgusting. I won every game I played. I played 2 or 3 games. It was disgusting. It was so unfair. It was Chansey, Alamomola, Quadsire,
Why did people?
Goldango, Avalugg.
I didn't know Alamomola
It was
in
just
this
like
game. I
it was
haven't
just
seen
like the fattest team ever.
That's thick, dude. That's.
And
thick.
it was like not even fair because the opponent couldn't even do anything.
That sounds absolutely disgusting. I hate seeing
It
that
really
fish.
depends on the devs. The Kickstarter for Isaac 4 Souls Requiem is doing extensive testing and have had to delay production due to bad cards and boxes. Really? That's interesting. I mean, I don't anticipate that. Like, I really don't anticipate that because, like I said, I've gone through multiple test prints with both factories to look at holo quality and, like, card quality and all that stuff. So I really feel like I'm actually not worried about the mass production side of things. I'm really not. The only thing that's going to delay is Chinese New Year. That's the only thing that's going to delay, but I've known it's going to delay for months. There's nothing
You just know that there's nothing you can do that. That's just
yeah,
what it
so
is.
Chinese New Year lands like mid-January, so there's going to be a couple week period where like they're not going to be manufacturing, but in the grand scheme of things, like we've allotted for that in our Kickstarter timing, so it shouldn't have any issues. Like
No.
there was a point where we were going to try to get it done before Chinese New Year, but I figured it honestly made no sense because some of the other production pieces like plushies, they're going to take longer anyway. Like they're not going to be able to do all these plushies before mid-January. Like
Yeah,
it's
there's no
going to
point.
take them probably 60 plus days
Get
to
up
do
the
plushies.
mountain. We don't got time for this.
So our team did, Siddharth. So
I don't know what the trick for the mountain is, but
so yeah, I mean it's gonna be hype. I'm very excited though. I can't wait to like get into the process and make it happen.
Bro,
Why
it's
so
gonna be
long
live.
for the distribution not being till August? It's pretty much what I just explained. So our hope is to do it sooner. Like I think there's a real possibility that it's actually much sooner. But what I don't want to have happen is I don't want to promise you guys something and then be late and then have everyone be upset about it, right?
Right.
So I'd rather just set what we think is a very realistic expectation, and if we deliver early, then everyone's happy. It is in my best interest to get this in the hands of people as soon as possible, but we have to do it efficiently and not rush. The reason why it takes so long is very simple. So a couple things. One, I just mentioned the holiday Chinese New Year is a big deal in the manufacturing world, so you have to understand that there's going to be slowdowns as a result of that, as basically the whole country kind of shuts down for the holiday. But what's happening is, you know, we're going to, at the end of December, we're going to have or middle of December, we're going to be able to send all this in. You go through a proofing process and you go through a material process where they have to order the materials, you have to finalize the proofs and finalize all the details of the project. From there, you're looking at approximately 45 days of manufacturing for a project of this scale. So you figure that's going to, and that's 45 business days too. So you're really looking at like 2 months. 2 months of manufacturing plus a couple weeks slowdown for Chinese New Year. So I mean, manufacturing is probably going to run into February, maybe even March, early March. Then you're looking at approximately 2 months on a boat, right? Like that's just the reality of it. So
it takes
it's gonna,
so long to get it from China. Like it takes
yeah, it's going to
so-
take 45 to 60 days for it to go on a boat and travel across the sea to the U.S. and whatever else. Like that's just freight shipping. You can't ship this by air; it's far too expensive. Like I can tell you guys that I did like when I did the prototype decks, I think I ended up paying something like it was like $7,000 or $8,000 in shipping just to get the prototype decks here because I did it by air, and that was like a relatively small order compared to what
Compared to
we're
what
looking
you're
at
doing
with
here.
booster boxes. Like it's very expensive
You
to
just
ship
couldn't
via
do it.
air. It's not even feasible in this context to ship via
No.
air. So you have to ship by sea because of the cost, and even that is going to take a long time. So, you know, I've just outlined what looks like basically 5 months
Right.
of just like
manufacturing
and transportation, and then fulfillment gets it, and they have to fulfill. And the fulfillment part is probably only a few weeks at the most because they're going to
Yeah.
be ready to go.
It's like they got everything and it's like all in their hands. They're ready to. What is that?
Yeah, but that's exactly like that scenario I just explained is just looking at the cards though. We're not talking about plushies. We're not talking about playmat manufacturing. We're not talking about card sleeve manufacturing. Like all the extra stuff. Those things are going to take time too, and they may not line up exactly right. So we're going to do our best to try to line it up as best as we can, so that way we kind of save costs on our end in terms of cargo ships and maybe, you know, bulk orders together and stuff. You know, the plushies go on the same ship as the cards. That sounds great because there's less cost associated with that for us. But you know, so and then it's got to sit until everything's ready so they can ship out all the orders. You know, even one thing kind of being slowed down could slow down other things. So that's why we estimate for August. It's very common for Kickstarters to take a year plus to deliver. I think that the August timeline is very feasible at this point. I'm very much so hoping to do it sooner. I just don't want to promise sooner and then not be able to deliver on that. I think
Right.
that that's a bad idea for everybody.
Never goes well.
So you guys have seen through this project, man. I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm being as open and transparent about this project as I possibly can be. And that's how I want to build the Lestrals. Like, why am I going to hide anything? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, you know, it's no one's business, like, every single detail about the business, but...
Like you don't need the numbers, but
Yeah, I could tell you all this other stuff, and I have, you know, no problem, you know, kind of explaining the thought process and what we're doing. And I'd rather just be real and have everyone have the proper expectations than promise you everything and then not be able to deliver on it, you know?
Right.
So... Because then who, like, everyone is hurting in that situation,
yeah,
right?
no one's happy there.
So... I'm hoping for like June, July too, man. I really am. And like I said, I do think that that's possible, but I think saying August is like very, very safe and realistic.
Getting up this hill is very annoying. Like, why are you sliding?
I know, it's really...
It's
Some
like, get
people
up
said that it might be faster to just run up the hill on the side, on the left side. How much time you left got on any boost?
Like 2 minutes.
Alright, do you think?
Then I'm outie.
Outies claim chowdies.
I got the last time I did this. I got the iron hands. I'll take it.
So we gotta figure out what we want to do tomorrow. So tomorrow's the last day of the marathon.
We could do like sandwich.
Oh no, I was saying like after the marathon, like our
Oh,
hangout.
oh,
Like once
oh.
the cameras are off, we could just relax. So we were thinking we could go out for like an early dinner, like a 2:30, 3 o'clock dinner, and then we can just hang out, have appetizers, whatever, all that good stuff, and then come back and just hang out here.
Yeah, I'm down for the vibes.
And just like if we want to order ice cream or something, we can too.
I'm down for the vibes.
That seems like that way we're not, we're out after the stream.
I'm gonna like
we're chilling,
veg out after the stream,
and then we just come back. We just hang out. Late lunch, early dinner. Yeah, it was the same thing.
Same idea.
So that's what we're thinking.
We don't gotta split hairs. It's food.
So, hey Mike, thank you so much, man.
I can't wait for the web app. Oh baby.
Dude, honestly, that's gonna
be like my favorite part. I play.
Yeah, I want to like sprint to that because again, the thing is like
that's something you can like deliver earlier on. Like
Yeah.
that doesn't have to wait till August. You can get that whenever you can develop it.
Exactly, and I
Or
think
clean
like
it up.
what you guys will, I think we're gonna see some massive progress in this web app because once Kickstarter clears, which is approximately like 2 weeks after it clears, then I'll have all the funds and I can start putting in these orders and stuff. And I'm gonna immediately hire at least 1 or 2 people to the web app team, and we're gonna like really make this happen. I think that that's gonna be a huge focus because while everyone's waiting, I think there's a huge opportunity for us to like play the game, get excited about the game, share the game with people. Maybe we'll figure out a way that like we can get people involved in the mobile app as we build it out in beta. Yeah. I just feel like there's gonna be a really good opportunity for people to play. And like I also like that easy use play.
It's like my favorite way to play because then you don't even need somebody like. You don't need to meet somebody in person.
I want to have like a ladder and stuff. Like I think that that's gonna be so key for what we're trying to build.
Yeah. Ladders or like ranking, some kind of ranking system, whatever you do.
Oh yeah, like and it'll be super fun. Cause like right now the way people are playing is you either have the prototype decks, which are like awesome, right?
Yep.
But those are outdated. Or you're playing Tabletop Simulator, which has a cost. Everyone has to pay for that, right? So like. Yep. I feel like if we can even get the app to like have it in its current state where it's basically like a better tabletop simulator, then that alone is a huge win, and then we add to it. So we may even roll it out sooner, just with the pretense of like, okay, like this might be buggy, there's gonna be issues, but like let's figure them out together.
This is not the final polished product, but here's something to keep you.
Yeah, we might even just do that, just because then we can have like so many testers and like really get a full breakdown of like the issues that we need to resolve. I think that's still like February because I want to make sure that the designers have some time to get in and like update UI and like update some of the functionality and kind of go from there.
I'm outie.
So
you
got internships available for the app or the website? I really don't know. I think that there's definitely going to be some expansion of the team when time comes. I don't want to get too far ahead, but I think I'll have a better understanding kind of going into early next year.
All right, you're up, dude.
All right, let's get it.
Goodbye, chat. Thanks for having me. Goodbye. See you later.
Great job, Boffers.
I tried, man.
How many shinies you get?
I got 2 today.
2 shinies?
Yeah, I got.
Okay, you can have food today.
All right, that's good. I helped with the quota. Unfortunately, I'm not like definitely.
Are we like on the pace for the? Are we on pace for 50 shinies or not? What are we at? 31. 31, dog. We gotta step it up a notch or 7.
Yeah, it's notch or 7.
We gotta step it up a notch or 7.
Today. Maybe while I'm not like lying down in the fetal position because of the chip, I can actually make some progress.
Oh, dude, that's right. You did chip it up, huh?
That was bad, dude. That took me like I was down for like 2 hours, like just trying to recover. And
well,
it was bad.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I didn't think that was gonna happen. What happened here is what I thought was gonna happen. You know, the sweating and the crying.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that would be the extent of it, and maybe a little pain on the back end, but.
Yeah, how's the back end?
It wasn't really as bad as the stomach pain. That was bad.
Oh man, terrible, dude, terrible. What's up, everybody? How's you doing? Do I prefer Twitch or YouTube streaming? All right, so that's a good question. So I'll just tell you guys right now, and I love the YouTube homies, but we are done streaming on YouTube. The last today and tomorrow are the last times you'll see me on YouTube streaming. And I think that that's like gonna be the case. Like I think we're pretty committed to that being the situation, and you know, I hope no one's upset about it. But basically, here's the thing I learned, right? So for many years, I've streamed exclusively on Twitch. And I did a test stream on YouTube and it went really well a few months ago, or maybe a month ago or whatever. And then I decided, okay, let's do the marathon on both. Seems like a cool idea. I think it's gonna be sick. And there's been some pros and some cons and all that good stuff, but the main kind of bad situation that's coming from it is it's definitely impacted the success of the YouTube channel from a purely YouTube perspective. And like it most certainly is resulting in like less videos being sent to people. People not like being aware of the uploads, things of that nature, right? So like because of that, it's certainly had kind of a negative impact on the channel from the YouTube perspective. And also like I've always believed that like diversifying my content between different like platforms was a really smart decision. And it just in the type of content that I make where I upload 1-2 videos a day usually, it like streaming on top of that on YouTube is just, it's too much. It causes what's called cannibalization, which is a term used in marketing and stuff. So it causes cannibalization of my channel. So it just is too much on one platform for people to actually be able to enjoy. And it's had like, in some ways, like a negative effect. Now, obviously I've chosen to continue doing the marathon on both for a couple of reasons. But one of the main reasons is like, I wanted to see what would happen and like really see what the end result is. And like, I'm glad that I found out, because now I'm never gonna, like, I guess worry about it again. Like, it's not something that I'm gonna have to, like, make a tough decision on in the future. So, yeah, so I think all the Twitch homies should have confidence that, you know, we're going to, you know, obviously, keep things going on Twitch. My streams after the marathon, starting on Tuesday, once the marathon's over, will be Twitch exclusive again. So... But that doesn't mean we won't have fun on YouTube in the meantime and just do our thing and kind of go from there. So, yeah, hopefully that makes sense to everybody. Haas, what's good, man? You backed again? Thank you, Haas. More promos for you, bro. We did add the Hydrate plushie, by the way. And one of the coolest things, guys, is we are closing in on the massive 4,000 backers. Are you going to be able to say you were in before 4,000? You don't have to expend, right? You have to use a spirit from your spirit deck. No. When you ascend, you do not expend. No. When you ascend an Alestral, you have to get a spirit from the spirit deck to do the ascension, regardless if you have enough on the field already. Because that's just part of how ascension works. But you do not have to expend to do the ascension, no. The only instance where you would expend to do an ascension is like if you saw there was a time where I didn't even know you could like go down here. There was a time where, whatchamacallit, like Siracoon into Stratamoth, you expend to activate Siracoon's effect. There is no PayPal option, unfortunately. I do feel like that would be nice if Kickstarter had PayPal. But you're at the 189 tier, debating on going to the gold card. The gold card is going to be pretty sweet, dude. I'm not going to lie. So, obviously, no pressure. Do you? I think the gold card is going to be sweet. You get charged. So, Color, you're going to get charged when the Kickstarter closes. And then anything you make changes to will, like, happen in the backer kit afterwards. So, like, let's say you backed at 189. You'll get charged to 189 and the campaign closes, I'm pretty sure. And then you'll have the option to add add-ons, and you'll just be charged independently for those. Like, it'll all go in the same order, but you'll just get charged when you make the changes in the future, like on the backer kit side. Oh my god, these Veluzas are, like, really aggressive. It's like Sharpedo back in the day. Oh my god. And, like, I'm having a very difficult time farming them. If it somehow benefited, you could ascend a 1 cost. Yes, so you actually can ascend anything into anything. So you can have a 3 cost Celestial on the field, and you could ascend it into, let's say you have a Centaur on the field. You could, with 3 spirits, you could ascend that into a Tectorus, which would then have 4 spirits on it. And the reason why you would do that is because Tectorus gains attack based on the spirits on the field. So maybe there's a world where it makes sense, right? Like, maybe there's a reason why it would make sense. But you can do that, yes. you know, maybe you ascend to an Celestial that has, you know, it's a 1-cost Celestial, but it benefits by having more things on it, etc. So, yeah, 100% you can do that. It's kind of a cool thing. Usually games don't allow that kind of, like, backwards resource kind of combining, but we allow it, and it's really dope. Do we have a current stretch goal? Yeah, so we just hit the 800,000 unlock, more or less, right? Like, because our numbers are still a little wonky right now, but we're just saying that we unlocked it, more or less. And then the next one would be $850,000, which is going to be the full art arrow Glidesdale. Full art Glidesdale is what it is. That Bergmite looks very purple. Beat him up. You didn't change the name above the camera. Oh, well. I was just trying to give my boy Bob some extra promotion, guys. Way to ruin it for him. You unlock the judge feature once you beat the game, and then the judge feature will tell you all the things you need to know. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Like, I don't even want to do this. He's very aggressive. Oh my gosh. Veluza's very aggressive. Wouldn't your shipping take longer if you added the plush? No. No. Have I thought about adding a ticker for the Kickstarter stats? We have talked about it, but I actually opted not to. Maybe we should have, but I felt like, you know, people can go to the page, they can see it. I didn't want to kind of have that number in front of everyone's face the entire marathon. Like, obviously, we're shouting it out, but we're actually kind of more so shouting out the backer number anyway at this point. Because that's really where we're at. You know, I've told you guys, like, listen, this Kickstarter was never about, like, trying to make a ton of money. It was about getting Celestials out there and getting people excited about it and getting people involved so we can build this into something awesome, right? So we've obviously raised a ton of money, don't get me wrong, but right now we just want to get people involved. You know, if people want to upgrade their pledges or add stuff or pledge at a higher tier, let's get it. Like, you're going to do that if you see the value there and it makes sense for you for sure. Now we just need everybody to get involved in telling their friends, telling people about this Kickstarter, because we really only have a week left, right? So we have until, you know, next Sunday at 8 o'clock, I think, at night is when everything closes. So we're talking about a week plus, you know, some hours away. If we're gonna, like, really, you know, if we're gonna really go wild here and go to some pretty crazy, you know, levels in terms of where Celestials is gonna be, we want to get as many people involved, you know. Are the full arts gonna be textured? So they're not gonna be textured, no. That's something we can look into for future sets, but I haven't done any test printing on textured hollows, and I don't want to, like, promise that at this point. I really like the hollows the way they are, though, with them being, you know, they're not textured. They just look awesome, so I'm pretty happy with that. Will the backer goal stellars be numbered? Absolutely not. No, I've been very transparent about that. The only stellars that are numbered are the ones that are in the booster box and the starter decks, the ones that are limited. It does not make sense, in my opinion, for many reasons to number the promo ones. Because, one, saying I have number 572 of 3,500, at that point, what's the point, right? Like, it's really cool because there is only going to be that many of them. And I think that there's a world where, like, these stellar promos are going to be really awesome to have because they are going to be limited. They are limited in the Kickstarter, and some people are going to want 3 of them for play sets and stuff. So I think that that alone is really cool. But numbering them creates a lot of problems. The main one it does is there is a massive cost that's incurred by numbering each one. Because the way it works is, like, when you go to print, every single one of those serialized cards counts as a different card. And when you go to print, you get charged based on the card because that's extra setup time for the printers and everything. So because even though it's just the number changing in the bottom corner, right? Even though it's just that, we would legitimately have over 30,000 cards. Like 30,000 different cards to be proofed. I can't even imagine what the cost for that would be. Like, as it is, the stellars ultimately result in over 1,000 unique cards, right? If there's 99 of each, and there's 10 different stellars that are in the pulls, you know, you get to 10,000 cards, right? So just that alone is 10,000 cards. If you take out stellars altogether, it's legitimately like 170 cards, right? So the stellars already make a huge, like, dent in terms of the cost of production because of how it works. Everything is considered new cards. So again, to promos, like, to serialize every promo would just be, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. So yeah, I mean, it's just not feasible. Not at that scale, not with that many promos, etc. Like, I could see, like, I could see at some point saying, okay, we're gonna release this as a promo, and you can get it, and there's only like 500 of them, and it's just a one-time thing. Kind of factoring that in just because it's a one-time thing, but in the context of like 10 different promos, all numbered up to 37.93 right now, no chance, dude. It would just be, it would be crazy. He's gonna really talk about Alestrals when he doesn't want. Wait, what, Angelic? What did I do? I'm so confused. That sounds great, Jack-o'-lantern. Thank you. Yeah, it would be wild. Exactly. So, again, just being honest about everything. I think that in this context, it's fine. But, yo, we're just 6 away from 3,800 backers. You guys are crushing. 3,800 backers coming in hot. Who's going to be in before 3,800? This is your chance to be more in before 4,000 as well. You have more money backed on Kickstarter than Flesh and Blood did. Are you going to partner with Channel Fireball, SGC, SCG, and other big name companies? We could be the next Magic the Gathering. So, King, I'm going to be very honest with everybody. I do not know what the post-Kickstarter partnership thing looks like. I don't know what that looks like right now. I have said that it is my objective to get this in the hands of as many people as possible and to make the game accessible and to do really awesome things with it. And if partnering with, you know, a company is going to help get there, then it's something I'm certainly going to entertain. But I'm not going to make any promises to any sort of that because I simply don't have the way I look at business is I like to make decisions in business when I have as much information as I possibly can to make the most informed decision. So at this moment in time, I simply do not have enough information to be able to indicate what the best decision is, because once Kickstarter concludes, there may be opportunities and things that come as a result of the results of Kickstarter that could make better sense or make give me more information to make an educated decision. So, yeah, I mean, listen, I think that there's a real world where, at the very least, I work with some sort of a publishing company or something like that, just because, you know, it's gonna make some of this process a little bit more streamlined and kind of have someone with a little bit more experience working on it and stuff too. But that doesn't change anything for the game. It just helps get it out in front of more people. I did talk to publishing companies and stuff going into Kickstarter. I chose to do it myself instead, partially because I wanted to learn all the pieces of it, but also partially because, again, I didn't want to make any commitments to anything until, you know, after Kickstarter, when I really had a full perspective of where Alestrals was at, right? Because I really believed in it, but until, you know, we kind of have the results of Kickstarter, it's you don't know exactly how excited people are going to be. So I'd rather just like have a true perspective of what's going on and what people, like how excited the community is about it and what the sentiment is. Do people believe in this project? Do they, you know, I mean, obviously I do, and obviously the hardcore Alestrals fans do. There's been people following this project for months now. We all believe in it. But what does the average card player think when they see Alestrals? What does the average non-card player think when they see Alestrals? And obviously we've seen some really promising results. Like, obviously people are really stoked. So this has been amazing. We're super stoked. You sound a lot more relieved than yesterday. Honestly, I feel like this huge weight was taken off my shoulders, man. I feel so good about the decision that we made. It was 100% the right decision. You guys have reinforced that as well. Like, you guys have been so kind and awesome in this process as well. And it makes me feel really good that, you know, people recognize that, you know, I was trying to do the right thing and I was just trying to look out for everybody. And it's a really good feeling when that's the case. Because one of the worst feelings in the world, I've said this before, is when you try to do good and then it doesn't, like, it's not perceived as good, or people don't understand what you were trying to do and they think you weren't trying to do good. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, that's one of the worst feelings. Like, it happens all the time in my day-to-day life. Like, I'll try to do something and, I don't know, like an example, I'll try to do something that I think is, like, helpful to my wife, but it ends up being not helpful. Like, I'll put a simple example, right? Like, there's something on the counter. I go to put it away because I think I'm helping by putting it away. Turns out she was actually in the middle of something and needed it, right? Like, very simple example, but it's like the worst thing ever when you try to do something good and then it's not taken that way. So the fact that I made this tough call and did what I thought was right for the campaign, and people see that and people responded in such a positive way, just gives me a lot of excitement, and it makes me really thankful to have such a great community. And I'm thankful that we can build this community kind of from the ground up too, and really have these awesome moments that we can reflect on and show that this really is driven by the community. And, you know, we're going to try to do right by everybody as best as we can. And just be honest and build something special, you know, which has been the objective all along. So, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's it, Sidar. Thank you so much. I mean, that's really what it is, guys. You know, I just want to build something awesome, guys. I don't know how else to say it, you know. I think you guys have seen it, you know, people watching the Kickstarter, watching the stream, you know. This Kickstarter, this project, it's never been about money for me. It's never been about fame or anything. I don't even have, like, A-Drive really listed anywhere on the Illustrials project, right? Like, it's not about my own personal kind of publicity. It's never been about any of that. I just want to build something so dope and special and make a difference and wake up every day super excited to work on this and, like, just share with people and share just the passion that I've had with card games over the years. And we are well on our way to doing just that, and it feels great, dude. It's really exciting. It feels really awesome. So, you know, I'm very excited about everything right now, and we just gotta keep crushing, right? Like, we have a week left. I feel like, if anything, oh my god, dude, imagine being in the water and having 7 Veloozas just chase you down. You know, I feel like it's you know, we still have a week left, right? So, like, now's our chance to really crush it. And oftentimes on Kickstarters, the last couple days are some of the biggest, right? Like, that's when a lot of people get involved because they don't want to miss it. They've been waiting, they've been considering, they've been planning, they've been hearing everything. They're maybe on the fence, and then they say, you know what, I got to get in before it's too late, because there is a point where it's too late. So I think we could see some really exciting last couple days coming in, but it's really important that over the next few days, as we get to that point, we continue to crush it and get as many people involved as possible. So that way, when we're in that home stretch, we can go to heights that we never even thought were possible. And we've got some crazy stuff planned for 1 million, guys. Like, if we hit 1 million for real, we've got some crazy stuff planned. It's gonna be hype, dude. I'm really excited. I saw some previews of what we're working on this morning, and I think it's going to make everyone really pumped. I'm very excited about it. So, what if the guy actually wanted to and was gonna follow through? So we'll go for that when it happens. Excuse me. So, I mean, that's been a question that some people have had. Like, what if this very generous super backer was legit and they were going to come through all this time and all this stuff? Sweet. Then we'll figure it out. I've already said that if they do come through and we figure something out, I will make it up to everybody on Kickstarter and honor some sort of awesome stretch goal that reflects the fact that we end up getting another $500,000 added after Kickstarter, right? Like, if that happens in any sort of time period close to Kickstarter, let's say this year, right? Like, if that happens this year and it goes through and everything's good, I have zero problem just saying, hey guys, update, dude came through, every backer now gets this added onto their pledge, and this and this and this added onto their pledge, and here's what we're going to do with this extra money now. No problem with that, 100%. I just didn't feel like it was right to make promises on the pretense of that existing when the reality of it is it's very possible that it doesn't actually work out, right? Whether it does or doesn't, I don't know the future. I have no idea, but I wasn't going to wait to the future to find out and have everyone else's, you know, everyone else's feelings and hype levels and all this stuff tied to a chance of something working out, right? That doesn't feel fair. So, shipping costs addressed in the Kickstarter, you know, roughly would be to get shipped to Australia. I mean, Spitty, if you look on the Kickstarter page and you go to the bottom of the page, it actually breaks down the shipping chart based on the different tiers. So, will there be any indicator on the booster boxes that might be kept sealed that would show their Founders Edition? Yes, the booster boxes will have a stamp on them that will indicate Founders Edition. That is correct. I can show you our prototype boxes already have it too. In the top right corner, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a prototype stamp right here in the corner. The booster boxes will also have the Founders Edition stamp on the outside. So you're good to go. I did hear about that, Jarring. Yeah, I didn't know if that was online too. I know it wasn't for random battles, but... Four backers away, guys. 4 backers away from us hitting the big 3,800 backers, baby. Why am I farming Veluza? I don't know. It was an outbreak. I thought it'd be fun. Yeah, so the final print is going to have custom shrink wrap. Yeah, we're going to have custom shrink wrap on the outside with the Illustrials logo on it. That's the plan. This has been a process. I should have just honestly, like, should have just sandwiched and found another thing to hunt. What should I hunt today, guys? I'm feeling like Veluza's not about to shine for me, and he's very annoying. Is there a goal for today? So at 850,000, we unlocked the full art arrow mare, which is pretty dope. So I know it's a little weird because of where the numbers are actually at, but we're approximately 806,000. So we're about 45,000 away from the arrow mare today. And we just unlocked Stellar to tie and stuff. And then we're closing in on 4,000 backers, which is what we're aiming for. I don't think I'm gonna get this thing shiny. I'm gonna go hunt something else. What do I want to hunt? Do I want to... Like, I kind of want to do Sea Titan. Let me look at the different Pokemon in this gen. Actually, you know what I haven't gotten? I haven't gotten Lokix or Tarantula, dude. Maybe I do them. Maybe I do them. Maybe I do Spidops. Spidops and, or I go for Rellor, too. I could go for Rellor in the desert. I feel like if you do Bug for Rellor in the desert, I'd probably get a bunch of them. What does, Rabska look? Rabska look kind of cool, though. Is Rabska any good, dude? 115 special attack. I feel like they make the Bug Pokemon so bad, dude, all the time. They hate us. All right, let's do it. Let's do Rabska in the desert. Let's do it. All right, so we need cherry tomatoes. I got everything else. Let's do it. You backed the project earlier. Thank you so much, Moonlit. I appreciate that. Let's get it. All right, let's heal. I haven't healed in forever. Let's do Rabska. Rabska gets speed swap. Yeah, it's still kind of weak though. All right, let's copy the chroma key. Let's close this. Let's add Rabska or Rellor. Pokemon Violet, random encounter, Shiny Charm, Sparkling Power, start hunt, set chroma key. Don't forget you guys can download the Shiny Hunt app for free and keep track of your Shiny Hunts. That's what I'm doing. Let me just find it. Shiny Hunt display. Boom! I got a little wonky there. Our layouts have just gone. We were at one point organized on the layout, by the way, guys. Like, we were at one point organized. Oh, you know what happened? This got messed up. I know why it's messed up now. All right, there's Rellor. Oh, wait. That's not what we want. There we go. That looks better right there. Okay. Looks better. Perfect. I think the shiny looks cool, though. It has golden poo. It's rolling around a nugget, man. Okay? It's rolling around a nugget. Are the Stellars in the blister packs available in the booster boxes? I'm assuming you're speaking of like Stellar Leviathan and stuff? No. The only way to get those Stellar promos is to pick up a blister pack. Does resetting after your sandwich expire work? Yeah, so you have to save, make the sandwich, do the hunt. If you don't get the shiny, then you reset. So I'm going to save the game. And then we're going to make a sandwich. Picnic. Rabska is Scarab mixed up. Yeah, I liked my nickname for them. I named it Siscara. Alright, so... Oh, I ran out of picks! Oh my goodness. Hey, Pixel, thank you so much for becoming a triple backer. Triple backer. Alright, we gotta go buy some picks real quick. You just watched the update for Kickstarter. Mad respect. Thank you. We did another update last night too, guys. So if you missed that, be sure to check it out. I never know what's what here. No, Spiritual, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you have to back at that tier. So sorry if that's confusing. But yeah, to get all that stuff, you'd have to back at the 549 tier. And I will say this, I did read a comment this morning and I did answer it. And I think it was a super valid comment. Someone said like they were a little upset about the fact that we added in some stuff to some of the higher tiers that was only for the higher tiers. And I just wanted to talk about that for a second, and just be like really honest about it. So I don't know if that's like a sentiment that other people have, or if it was just like one person was kind of feeling that way. I'm not sure. But they basically, you know, kind of said, hey, you know, everyone's involved here. We should all get all the free stuff, right? So I totally feel you on that, and I like hear you on that, but I'll kind of explain the process. So that we made some changes last night. So basically the $549 tier, like if you pledge $549 on that tier or above, everybody there gets a golden Pantera card, which is like a commemorative card. It wouldn't be playable. It's like a thicker, you know, kind of cool gold card. And then everyone at the $9.99 tier and above gets an autographed, graded card from me, right? From TGA. So why can't we do that for everybody? So I guess I'll start with saying that when the campaign started, the free stuff, like the free cards that we're adding on, was actually only for $99 and above. And I said, you know what? Like, I really want to get people involved. I really want to hook everybody up who gets involved. So we're going to just do all the free promo stuff for everybody who gets involved, right? So obviously there's a cost associated with that. And, you know, I felt okay doing that. Kind of with all that under consideration, because, you know, at the end of the day, like I said, I wanted to get as many people involved as possible. I don't even know where I buy picks, guys. Could anyone help me where I buy these picks? I guess I'll go to where Iono's gym is and see if I can figure it out. So in the context of like the gold card and the graded card, bakery, specifically speaking of the yeah, both of them aren't playable, that's true, but specifically speaking of the graded card one, like my cost on that, guys, is roughly $15 to $20 per card. Like that is not an inexpensive add-on, right? For me to add a prototype, like just being completely real with you, for me to add a graded prototype card, like I don't own TGA anymore, right? So I'm paying pretty much what everyone else is going to pay, more or less. Like I'm sure I'll be able to work out some sort of a deal here, but it's still going to be approximately $15 to $20 per card, factoring my cost of the card, the, you know, the autograph, which doesn't really take too much time, but nonetheless, and then them going through the process of like grading it and everything, or authenticating it and stuff. Like I said, roughly $15 to $20 per card. So like I feasibly can't put that in the $25 tier, right? Like I'm sure people can understand that there's just no way that we can put a $15 thing in something that costs $25 and add on all these other things that cost a few dollars here and there, and like it all adds up, and then at that, like we get to the point where like we actually like lose money on that part. And while I told you guys like very clearly, like Alestrals, I'm not over here trying to make a ton of money to just pocket myself. Like the business has to make money to like exist, right? So we can do cool things. So I can't like feasibly say, okay, like we're gonna put in, you know, like a $15 to $20 item in the $25 tier. Like we just don't have the room to make that work. So that's like the true honest answer as to why that's not the case. And I explained this to that person. So I hope no one takes this as like us trying to leave people out or anything like that, because that's definitely not the case. I don't really think we could need any other fancy picks. Let's just get a bunch of these. So that's kind of the dealio there, you know. So we did decide to kind of put them in the higher tiers as like an extra special thing for those who are able to do that. So that's the deal, that's the plan, and hopefully, you know, people understand. Will those items be able to be added on? No, because especially with the graded card, that's something that has a limitation to it. Like, I can't feasibly say, okay, guys, like, we can have 5,000, you know, graded cards. I don't have that many cards to do that with, right? Like, I'm digging into my own collection to, like, add those in, right? Like, I'm gonna go upstairs and, like, go through the holos that I have from test prints and stuff and, like, autograph them and then get them graded, right? So, like, there's only so many that exist that I can do that with. So that's one of the reasons why it's also kind of limited in that regard. So, you were asked about the Hydrake in Discord. Yeah, so let me show you the Hydrake real quick because I know you asked about it, and then I'm going to do this picnic. So I've got a few here. He's a big boy, though. Like, this Hydrake is a very big boy. I have a very large noggin. He's a big boy. He's super fluffy and comfy. Like, he's very squishy, but he's sturdy nonetheless. And he's just adorable. He's gonna look great on your shelf. He's got like a fun little wing. There's a little wire in the wing, but it's very like malleable, so you can kind of adjust it a little bit, which is cool. He's got those little diamonds on his back going down to his little tail skis. Got a nice little purple belly that's super soft. We'll be good to go. That's it. That's it. So hopefully that was a good preview for you. That's it. Oh, following for 1 minute. Nice. Nice. If you rip the head off a Twindra, do you get a Pantera? I think so. So, there you go. Yeah, Hydrake plushie. People have been waiting for that add-on, so it's available now. Alright, now I can make a sandwich. Now I can make a sandwich. So, to the dude I just banned, like, I'm just gonna say one thing to you, homie. Like, it's cool if you're not feeling what I'm doing. Like, that's totally fine. Not everyone's gonna, you know, see it or like it or whatever. But, like, just some advice, man. You don't have to be a jerk, right? Like, you can not like something and then just kind of keep it to yourself, you know? That's totally cool, too. Just so you know. I know some people struggle with that, but that is a thing. Yeah, you can ship to EU for sure. Your daughter saw the plush that's gonna be an add-on? Let's get it. Alright, we put our tomatoes down. I just hope that, you know, to the person who was kind of just a jerk, I hope that when you, if and when you in your life create something awesome, I just hope that people are nicer to you about it than you are to me right now. You know? You feel me on that, dude? Like when you pour your heart and soul into something and really, you know, really put all your passion and love into something, I just hope people are a little nicer to you than you were to me. So take that how you will. I am a sandwich making legend. No! 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 Oh my gosh. No, Gecko. No. Did not go very well. I must tell you that you were trying to create yourself as personally offensive to me, random person. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta put the cherry tomatoes first. I feel like I'm gonna have to do this again. Thank you, Thermal. That's very nice of you, man. Hey, 3,800 backers. Thank you so much. Did it work, though? Did it work? Let's see. I got sparkling power. I got poison. Wait a minute. So by missing half my cherry tomatoes, I got poison instead. Do we rock with it? What do I do with this, chat? I got poison. I was trying to hunt Rabska. By messing up, I got poison instead. Let me see what the poison type Pokemon are. Give me a second. Maybe there's one that catches my fancy. Grafaiai, probably. Shrootle Grafaiai would be the answer, right? Or Varoom and Revavroom. I mean, Grafaiai, what's his shiny look like? His shiny's kind of sick. I guess let's go Grafaiai, and then if we get it, then we'll go with another thing. Do I go Shrootle, you think, or do I go for Grafaiai in his forest? We probably go to Grafaiai's forest, right? Tag Tree Thicket. Was me. Right? Thank you so much, Mikey. I appreciate that, man. All right, well, let's try it. This was not what I had planned to do, but my tomatoes fell off, so we're here. Grafaiai. I don't know what the chroma key is because I misclicked. Shiny Hunt display, filters, edit filters. Note to Shiny Hunt app, copy the chroma key settings over. Wait, I went to the right spot. Alright. Big shout outs to the new backers that just came through though. 3801. Oh my god, Varoom is gonna spawn everywhere too. Wait a minute, do I do Varoom and Grafaiai at the same time, You've never wanted to have 10K sitting around more than you do right now? The create a card, bro? It's gonna be sick. I'm so pumped. Tyler got a create a card, which is very hype. Dude, the FPS right now is actually brutal. Actually brutal, dude. Like, nothing even is spawning because it's so brutal. I say, so Shrootle has purple eyes when it's shiny, right? Shrootle's purple eyes? Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Okay, we'll be fine. I'll notice the Shrootle. Oh, Venonat's another one, bro. We about to get all sorts of stuff here. Okay, let me remind myself Grafaiai. Grafaiai is white hair instead of that.
And it's got purple around its eyes, too. It's like got white and purple eyes. Okay. We can do it. We can do this. Strudel. We're 100% about to find a shiny. And Fungus, too. Oh, my God. We're going to pop off right now. Which app do I use for the icons? The shinies? Shiny Hunt app. So just go on your app phone, your phone, iOS, Android, whatever, and search Shiny Hunt, and you'll find it. That's my app, guys. Like, I'm the co-owner of Shiny Hunt app. So, it's free to get. Has all the sprites, everything you need. Keeps track of your encounters. You can keep track of your decks. We've got other things going on, like sharing features and stuff. So, it's pretty fuego. That means fire, for those who don't speak Spanish. In case y'all wondering. You know? 3,800 backers, baby. That's so hype, guys. 200 backers away. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Let's not let our dreams be dreams. 200 backers away from 4,000. Are you going to be some... Like, at this point, guys, you got to believe. We've got 4,000 backers. You got to believe in Alestrals now, right? We've got 3,800 backers. You got to be a believer now. Who's a believer? That's a shiny, isn't it? No. Oh, man, I got excited for a second. Alright, I'm gonna go do Rev Out Room now. It's both Android and iOS, and there's a web app too, shinyhunt.com. So you can do the web app too. Baited. How do you use that on your layout? I'm screen capturing, and then there's like a chroma key feature now that we added for streamers. We still are working on a widget though, so that way streamers can just like pop it in on a widget. It'll be a little bit better then, but it works for now pretty well. You can do battles too, Zombie, but it's easier to just like let them out and then just walk around with them in circles. It works pretty well. There's a lot of poison types here. Grafia is kind of a cool Pokemon. I respect it. Yeah, the lost frames is definitely brutal. I'm just curious, like, if and when they actually do patch it, and there's like rumors that they are gonna patch it, but I don't believe it until like, I don't know if that was like an official press release from them. People said that they announced that they're gonna patch it and like fix the issues, but I'm not convinced that was like, I haven't looked into it, which is my bad, but I'm not convinced that was like an official press release by them. I think it was just like someone said they contacted Nintendo support and like that's what they answered. I don't know though. So don't mind me. But if someone knows like of an official like Nintendo press release or Pokemon press release, I'd be curious to see it. Indicating that they are indeed patching. I saw that, Wilson. I saw that. When's the last time something got patched? BDSP, I remember them patching the cloning stuff that was happening. There was like some pretty significant cloning stuff going on with the PC boxes and stuff. So that was the last thing I remember that was like really patched. Shrudel's so adorable. I think I like Strudel more than Grafia. I don't want a Fungus though right now. Would I be able to elaborate on why we don't have to pay GST in Australia for Alestrals? Okay, so I'm gonna just be completely real. I have no idea what GST is, but assuming GST is like some sort of import tax for Australia, I'm assuming, and I don't know the answer to this. I can check with the team, but I'm assuming the reason why is because when we do this shipment, guys, for everybody, the way it's gonna work is everything's gonna be manufactured, and then we're going to transport it from manufacturing to the various parts of the world. So If you live in Australia, I think your package is coming from Australia. Like, we're not shipping it from the U.S. to Australia. Like, it'll be loaded in at the ports in Australia. Like, it'll be brought to Australia, not brought to the U.S. and then shipped from the U.S. to Australia. So I actually, like I said, I don't know enough about it. If you want an answer, you can probably leave a comment on the Kickstarter page, and I'll ask one of the members of my team to take a look at it later, who has a little bit better understanding of that. I actually just don't know, but that would be my guess. Goods and service tax? Yeah, I just don't know like enough about goods and service tax in Australia and like what that's applicable to. If what I just explained would be an explanation as to why it wouldn't be charged, I don't know. I do not know. I don't know enough about like imports and stuff. Can you still get stellar rares pulled from blisters? Yes, so the blister packs are gonna have the same rarity odds as the booster boxes. Yep. The Kickstarter indicates August is our guess right now, Croc. That's ridiculous, Marvin. That's ridiculous. I know that I learned the hard way about VAT taxes a couple years ago when I was doing the vintage Pokemon breaks. Guys, I'll tell you a crazy story, man. So I had no idea. Like, I had never really done a lot of shipping stuff. And I had done like vintage Pokemon breaks. And, you know, some of these packs were pretty expensive, right? We're talking like hundreds of dollars, maybe even thousands of dollars for these vintage packs of cards. And when we were done with that, I ended up like shipping them to people across the world. So like, for example, one person in the UK was part of the break and they had bought a bunch of cards or whatever. And, you know, when I listed the value of the package that I was sending them, it was worth like a couple $1,000s because that's what they paid for the packs. Well, it turns out for all of that, I decided, you know what, any fees, I'll pay them, right? Like, so I didn't charge the fees to the people who got the cards. And I got charged like $500 in fees to ship a package to, it was actually Game Boy Luke. I got charged like $550 to ship a package to Game Boy Luke. And it was insane. And I was like, I was not expecting that. Okay. Lesson learned on this one. My favorite one was when I sent a package to like Sweden or something, and then it was undeliverable. Like for some reason they weren't able to deliver the package to the person who was supposed to get it, and FedEx charged me to ship it back too. So without me even knowing about it, they sent it back to me and charged me like $100 and something to ship it back. And I'm like, but I don't want it back though. I don't want it back. It's supposed to be in Sweden right now. And I'm like, you're gonna tell me that I have to pay for this to come back to me, and then I gotta pay for it again to get it to Sweden because the address was not working right? Like, what? So anyway, I fought FedEx over that, and I won, and they didn't charge me to send it back. I got my money back for that. But, it wasn't a fun fight. You just added all the blisters? Let's get it. Good choice, good choice. Good pickups. A couple more backers. Thank you guys so much. Who's going to be in before 4,000 backers, baby? Today's your chance. Are the booster pack pull rate somewhere for reference? I've been open about, like, approximations right now. But until I submit, like, for the final print, I'm not going to have the exact numbers. But the plan is to have approximately 1 in 3 packs have a holo in them. 1 in 36 packs to be a full art rare. Approximately 1 in 36 packs to have a holo spirit in them. So basically 1 per box, right? And then approximately 1 in 360 packs to have a stellar rare. Those numbers could change. Specifically, the stellar rare part would potentially be the one that changes. I think the one full art per box and the approximate 12 holos per box is something that I want to stick with. But the stellar rare number may change slightly just because the number of stellar rares is going to be based on the number of prints that we do. So, like, if we do 5,000... Like, my estimates are based on 5,000 booster boxes, but if we do 10,000 booster boxes on the campaign, then I'm most likely going to adjust the number of stellars, right? To have a... or I don't just adjust the number of stellars, they end up being rarer, and it adjusts the chance to pull them. So, I just want to be upfront that like those numbers are still being worked on, but I have no problem sharing the final numbers once they are like official or whatever. I have no, like, I don't see any reason to hide what those numbers are. People can know what the chances of getting stuff is. It doesn't matter to me. But it's just important to know that, like, when I do give that number, it is still an approximation, right? Like, we're going to determine to do X amount of stuff for X amount of prints. But, like, you know, I don't want people to think that there's ever, like, 100% guarantee of anything. Like, there's always going to be a random chance when it comes to opening up packs, right? Like, that's just, like, you could, in theory, you know, open up 15 blister packs and not pull a holo just because of, like, the randomness and luck of the draw, right? But in theory and in practice, 1 in 3 blister packs should have a holo in them. That's the plan. I thought this was like an Uxie for a second, but it's actually just a kid who wants to battle. So, if you pledge $25 right now, what stretch rewards will I receive, and how much extra will it be for shipping? So, the shipping cost is at the bottom of the Kickstarter page, right? So, that's cool. So, you'll get that right there. And it's approximated depending on your region, so I can't answer that because I don't know where you live and stuff. And then in terms of what you get for free, I will show you that right now. This is actually a really cool image for everybody who might be on the fence about getting involved, or maybe wants to get extra promos or whatever. So this is what everyone gets for free if you back at $25 or above. Now, mind you, these cards are never going to be printed again, right? These are like exclusive Kickstarter promos, and they're all going to be holo. so you're legitimately like, this is insane that we're doing this. I can't believe that we're giving away this many free things. We were not planning for this, but we just got excited and just want everyone hyped, so we're doing it now. So every one of these is free. It comes with a ton of Stellars, man. Stellar Warmite, Astrabit, Boombat, Sparkit, Riceros, Sorlet, Drataya. We have a lot of Thunder Stellars on here, I just realized. We need to get some other elements in here. Pandison, Full Art Voltempest, Full Art Pandison, Full Art Cracking, Full Art Viscerus, and then Circle of Sky V2. So, we really have a lot of Thunder Elestrals on here. I guess I have shown my preference, I don't know. For $25, you get all of these and a starter deck. Like, guys, I don't know what else to hype you up with, but if you haven't gotten involved, that's actually wild. That's a lot of extra stuff. For $25, that's a lot of extra stuff. So, you have to get the $25 option, the $25 tier. Yep. And the free stuff doesn't change your price on shipping. I'll eat that. Like, I'm going to eat the price, the cost of the extra shipping that it would be. You're not going to get charged extra for that. So, what's up, Hoobox? What's up, what's up? The Strudel's hiding. So like I said, I mean, if you're not in at $25, like I know $25 is a lot of money. I get it. No hate, no pressure. If it's not for you, I get it. It's all good. But I'm telling you, we've made getting into Elestrals very, very accessible and very, very rewarding, right? Like as a reminder, when we started the campaign, we actually didn't have the free stuff for every tier. We added it to every tier. So now, even $25 gets that because. Again, I really want to emphasize that to me, we want as many people playing Elestrals as possible, and I think that this is a really cool way to thank everyone for getting involved and incentivize people for getting involved at $25. And I honestly, sometimes the world, like the rocks on the wall, like move. You see that, right? It's not just me. Like, yeah, look at it. Look as I approach this. Like the texture on this rock changes. Like, what? Do the cards fit in top loaders? Yeah, no problem. So, when do you pay? December 4th is when you get charged. The end of the campaign is when you get charged. Thank you, Powsy, for the cheer. What Stellar Blister Packs are my favorite? I think Leviathan is probably the best of them. Zaptor's very clean as well. I would say that those are my two favorite. If I were getting 2 starter decks, what would I recommend? Probably Pantera or Trifernal, I would say. Paldea is known for its shifting mountainsides. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. I forgot about the shifting mountainsides. We got another backer. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will you make custom card sleeves? We have 6 different options for custom card sleeves available on the Kickstarter. You can just add them on. And another backer, thank you very much. I heard about the sheer cold thing. Yeah, I heard about it. The Thunder deck is called its Imperial starter deck. Is that shiny? Every time. If you guys didn't hear, there's some really interesting stuff going on with how the battles are coded in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So basically, long story short, I didn't do a ton of research on it, but long story short, based on different patterns of moves that you use, you can influence the RNG of the battle by using a certain pattern in a way. So basically, long story short, if you are I think I read that if you're faster than your opponent and you go for Fake Out and then go for Sheer Cold, your Sheer Cold always hits. Like, that's like a very simple example, but like very weird interactions where legitimately like stuff changes based on how you go things. So instead of like Sheer Cold always being a 30% roll of hitting, you can make it 100% by like doing a certain interaction before that. So it's kind of wild. If you pledge $99 for a booster box, what do you get? You get the $99 booster box, and you get all those promos I just had pulled up, which is quite a few promos. I think it's like 10 plus promos. All of these, you get all of these cards. So that's 3, 6, 7. So 13 promos, I think. Quick math. So you get 13 promos and a booster box for $100, which is, I mean, that's a deal. Where can you get the blisters and all that stuff? When you go to your, after you've pledged, if you go to the Kickstarter page, there's an option to manage your pledge, manage my pledge on the page if you're logged in, and then you can update your pledge, like update it to a higher tier, add the add-ons, etc. Yes, August is the plan, hopefully sooner. That is the plan, but hopefully sooner. Hi, Justin. I do think Rellor is going to be a lot easier to hunt in the desert than this. Yeah, the Artist Collection Pack is sick too. It's a $10 pack and it comes with 20 cards. And if we hit $900,000 raised, I believe it goes up to 25 cards. Which is pretty sweet. For just $10. What's goal for Hollow Artist Collection? I'll keep you posted. Yeah, that's probably like actually, you know what I might do with that? What I might do with that is we may not tie that to a backer number or tie it to a total number raised. We might tie that to total number of artist collection packs bought. That might be a cool way to do it, which actually makes sense in the context of production as well, right? So maybe we'll do it that way. Let me see if there's any way I can view real quick how many artist collection packs have been picked up so far, and then I can give you, we can look at that and take a look, because that is something that I definitely considered, is like making the artist collection packs hollow, like every card hollow, but obviously there's a cost with that, so I have to kind of see. Well, I will say, just a quick look at where the artist collection packs are at. They're doing really awesome, which is super cool. I'm glad people like them as much as I do. I'm very glad to see that people like them as much as I do. So that's pretty sweet. Yeah, so I'll keep you guys posted. I'll talk to the team about it, and then we'll see what we can do in terms of making like a goal for that. And I think that would probably be in the last few days of the campaign, just because, like I said, we still have another goal for the artist collection pack to add 5 more cards. And then once we do that, then I can say, hey, we just added these 5 new cards to it. Now it's 25. We've sold this many artist collection packs. If you guys get this many sold, then we'll make every single card in the artist collection pack hollow. Right? Simple as that. Makes sense. I think that's a really fun way to do it. And it'll be a good reason to say, you know what? I definitely want the artist collection pack. And I definitely want, you know, want to have that in there. So shipping price estimates are located at the bottom of the Kickstarter page. Yeah. Because making a hollow, there's a few things that go along with it. The main thing is obviously the cost of the hollow part. But there's also like work that goes into the process as well, because you have to make an inverse hollow sheet. So like our artists have to sit down and like go through all those cards and like make the hollow like sheet for it, which you basically tell the print company what part of the card is hollow, and that can take a little while too. Like there's definitely hours of work on that too. But we can definitely make that work. It's something I've considered. I wasn't actually thinking that they would be hollow initially, but I think it'd be a really cool way to get people even more hyped about the artist collection pack. Yeah, I mean, KG, like, how long would you estimate each card takes? Like, if you were to have to do, because you have a lot, right? Like, so I know KG after this event, my dude's probably got like 50 cards he needs to sit down and do hollow patterns for, before we do final print. You've got a lot, dude. We can split the work with Dan, though. There's a lot, because we have to go through all of the cards and update them. The artist collection cards are playable, as are all the free stellars that come with it. Everything's playable. The only thing at this point, guys, that's part of the campaign that's not playable is the gold Pantera that we added and the graded card that we added. How to buy the plushies? You can add them onto your campaign. Just go to your Kickstarter page, logged in, and you can click manage your pledge. And we got some more backers. Thank you so much, guys, for getting involved. 3807 backers. About 193. Oh, we just got 3 more. 190 backers away, guys, from 4,000 backers. Can we do that in the next 5 hours? I got 5 hours left today. Can we get 190 backers in 5 hours? That's a challenge. That's a challenge. Can we do it? Can we do it? That's a challenge. I mean, we have almost 4,000 people watching. It's doable, man. It's doable. But this is one of those things where, again, I can only encourage you to tell your friends about it, you know? What's my favorite plush? So if you're going to get just one plush and you want my honest answer, I would say I would choose Nimbug personally. But I would say outside of Nimbug, the best ones that I would choose would be either the Zaptor or the Leviathan. The spirits, if those are your two fancies in terms of decks. That's just for me personally. I do think the Sprouter plush is adorable. I do think the Hydrake plush is adorable. But Nimbug has a very special place in my heart. It's so cute. And it kind of has the colors of Alestrals, which I like. I feel like that's kind of special for it. There's a few reasons why it's very special, so... Are you yourself shipping it? No. So I have a fulfillment company. Yeah, I'm not going to ship it myself, no. So. There's no PayPal option, unfortunately, no. What was the favorite... Wait, what was the question? What was the first Celestial you designed? So the first ever Celestial to be made was Tyratlis. Tyratlis was the first ever made. Your Grafai timer isn't working? Yeah, probably because I didn't hit start. I do think I'm going to go to Relor anyway after this and try to get my tomatoes on my sandwich. Hey, thank you so much, Zetsu. What's the most devastating Celestial so far? As in, like, powerful? I think the most powerful Celestial right now... man, that's tough. That's tough. I want to say Ampharix is probably S tier. I think when you look at, like, Scarlet and Nekruff, those are really strong. We actually buffed. I announced last night in Discord. I'm going to put out a changelog soon when I have a little bit more time. I was working on it this morning, but we're actually buffing Astrabid as well. So Astrabid is going to have 5 defense now. After playing these last couple days and like testing a little bit more, I feel like Thunder needs a little bit more defensive prowess. And I was thinking about like what card I could buff to give Thunder a little bit more like board positioning, because it kind of needs it. And I can't buff Rhyceros to 5 defense because that removes counterplay for Rhyceros, which is to misenchant like Nekruff or Scarlet. But I can buff Astrabbit to 5 defense. And the thing I really like about this change is it allows Astrabbit to actually function absurdly well in so many different decks now too. Like, it was already a card that can splash into other decks, but now I think it can splash into other decks a lot better. So I feel really good about this update to Astrabbit. So I'm excited about it. I think it's going to be a good change. Yeah, because, like, I will say, too, like, very rarely is it advantageous in Alestrals to re-enchant an Alestral. And what that means is, like, if you have Astrabbit on the field from the previous turn, and then you use your cast that turn to just enchant Astrabbit again, it's very rare for that to be useful. So, and you could always Nexus onto it, but, like, that still involves other card combos and resources. So, very rarely are you using Astrabbit's effect more than once anyway. And if you do, it's a bonus in the context of, like, you're gaining card advantage, but you're not gaining field advantage. So to have it be 5 defense gives it a little bit more utility in that regard. And again, just gives Thunder a little bit more chance to kind of hang in there. Because Thunder really struggles with offensive presence right now. Which, again, is kind of by design. Like, not every deck needs to have a 5 attacker right now in terms of the different elements. Like, Wind has Scarlet, Fire has Nekruff, Water has Galaxy under the condition that it's properly enchanted, and then Earth has Viscerus under the condition it's properly enchanted. Thunder does not have a 5 attacker, which we debated doing, but I kind of like it not. So this is a good, like I said, this is like a really good balancing piece to give it a 5 defense. That's really good. Like, Astrabbit is a very good card, probably A tier. So giving it 5 defense may push it up even higher, so I think it's a really good change. And I love Astrabbit, and I think you guys love Astrabbit too, and I'm all for, like, the cards that people love being the best. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all for that, man. You know, if nobody likes Ivory, then that's okay, you know? I like Typhlant and Ivory, though. Anyone else? Anyone else a fan of Typhlant and Ivory? Yes, Thunder has Boombat. Thunder has Rhyceros. Thunder has really good pieces. I'm just saying, like, from a board presence perspective. Can I show the artist collection cards? Let me see. All right. Do we have artist collection cards, KG? Can you send me a picture of all the artist collection cards? Is Lestral's gonna have a Pokemon-like video game? I'm hoping to make a video game one day, yes. I wouldn't say it's going to be Pokemon-like, but that is the hope. Oh, I have the image. Alright, I have the artist collection. Give me a second. So this is an insane addition to the campaign. And if you have the $10 and you haven't added this, man, whew, look at this thing. So you get all of these cards, all 20 cards go into the artist collection pack. And these are special limited edition arts only to be printed for Kickstarter, including the Suga Mosby collection, which is Sluggle, Hydrate, Quackle, Sprouter, Nekruff, and then all of the artist collection cards around it. And what the point of this is all the artists picked their favorite Alestral or design, and they created it in their own art style. So they made it in their own style. So, like, you know, each artist has their own distinct style, and they kind of adapt it to Alestrals. But in this, they all made it in their own style. So it's really, really sick. I really like this. I'm a big fan of this. So that's just $10 add-on, and if we hit 900,000 on the campaign, like the number we have right now isn't accurate, but if we hit 900,000 on the campaign, then we're actually going to unlock 5 more cards for it at no extra price. I love how the 3D artist did the 3D Mustation. I know, isn't that sick? Alright, so I want to check something really quick. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to do this, KG, like, without showing, like, my credit card number. I guess I'll show it this way. So, I'm trying to, like, protect my, you know, privacy here, but, a lot of people have been asking, like, how do I update my pledge? So, you can go to, where is it? Right here? Yeah, so you can go, like, if you're logged in, guys, if you're logged into your account, you can go here to the Illustrials page and click Manage Your Pledge. And then from there, you can add things on. So I don't want to show it because, again, it's going to show my credit card stuff. But if you click there, it'll show, like, your pledge. And you can select the pledge you want, update it, all that good stuff. It's very easy to do. So if you wanted to add on the Artist Collection Pack or anything like that, you definitely can. So... and I know someone in the chat is confused because they said when we hit 900K. So, if you haven't seen the update video, you can type, look at my frame rate right now. Like, what are we doing? We did an update video explaining everything, but long story short, we had someone donate, or not donate, but pledge a lot of money on different accounts, and we're actually removing those pledges because there's no way for us to ensure the legitimacy of that. So we've removed a lot of them, but there's still about $160,000 that needs to be removed that we're hoping Kickstarter's going to do tomorrow. So the more accurate pledge number for the campaign is approximately $808,000 raised. So a little over $800,000 raised. So that's the number that we're communicating. So the 968 is not what it's going to be. It's going to be 808. So again, we chose to remove these pledges. We want to remove these pledges because we want to have an accurate count for everybody of what the campaign's actually at. So, pledge update to add the Artist Collection Pack. Oh, you just updated yours, Power Boss? Thank you, man. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, guys. I mean, listen, I'll be real with you guys. I'm going to be, like, 100% real. We are most certainly on pace to hit $1 million for real now. Like, that is a real possibility for this campaign. You know, obviously, like... We're approximately 192,000 away from hitting $1 million with a week left. Like that, it's very possible. It's very possible. So I'm not going to get too caught up in it. We're just going to focus on, you know, getting people involved and having fun and giving people real cool stuff. But it's a real possibility. So it's exciting. It's definitely exciting. So, and I think we can even go past that too. I think we can even go past that. This feels like a dumb question, but as a creator, do you get to keep stuff for free you use in your own game, or do you have to pledge yourself? So, like, obviously, I could tell the manufacturer to make an extra, like, 20 boxes and send them to me, right? So, like, obviously I can do that, but I will tell you that I plan to pledge just like everybody else, so that way I can see the full experience of everything as a customer, too. So, I have a pledge in right now. I hope no one takes this the wrong way, but I pledged $2,500 myself. I'm not going to take a creative card from somebody, but I pledged... That's a shiny Strudel! Yeah! Dude, I like this little guy. Let's go. Let's go, dude, with a minute left. Oh, man, that's hype. So I didn't want to take a creative card from anybody, but I did pledge at the $2,500 tier. Look at this guy. I love him. I love Strudel. What a cutie. I love him so much. So, yeah, that'll be a thing. So, let's get it, Benjamin. Exclamation point Kickstarter. Look at him, Strudel. That's what I wanted. I wanted little Strudel. We got a little Strudel, baby. Full swing. U-turn. At the end of the campaign, Pokenerd. Ooh, Dust Bowl, kind of spicy here. Yeah, PK. It's my boy, gimme Gabagool. So yeah, by pledging, I get to see the full process for everybody else too. So, you know, I can learn from it and see the experience everybody else goes through. So it's good education. All right, well, I got a minute left, and then I'll check my Strudel because we only have 15 seconds left. So let's see. See if I can sneak another shiny in here real quick in the last few seconds. Anything? Alright, I think it's out. There it is. Okay. We got Strudel! Look at it. Serious nature. Why so serious, Strudel? I never evolved our little Arctobacks, dude. We should have done that yesterday. I forgot. Well, I don't know if I have raid candy things, but we'll take a look. Oh, I do have some candy, yeah. So Strudel evolves at level 28, so he's actually pretty close to evolving. Oh, he just evolves like straight up. He's just gonna evolve. Shroodle! Poison Fang kind of spicy. Yeah, so switch it and like make sure you confirm that Izarayu, and then you'll go into the page where you can add the add-ons. Yep. So just confirm the same tier that you want again, and then update your add-ons. That's it. Grafai! Look at him. Nice camera angle, Pokemon. Wants to learn the move Doodle! Captures the very essence of the target in a sketch that changes the ability of the user and its ally to that of the target. That actually might be really good, though. Like, I feel like in VGC, I can see that being so good. So, like, let's say you're in a situation where your opponent has Intimidate on the field. You just, like, doodle into their Intimidate with Prankster, and then you double Intimidate them. Or you could, like, doodle into the weather to change the weather. Like, actually wild. Like, you can reset the weather with that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think so, Jester, yeah. I mean, obviously, in-game, it's not that big of a deal, but in competitive VGC, I think it could be good. Yeah, Gristle, that's correct. All right, so that's our Grafai there. Let's update our shiny count. Shiny count, properties. So we're at 32 for the marathon. I think this has definitely been our most successful marathon. I'm going to remove these guys. And then I'm going to grab the Shroodle Grafai shiny image. And throw that on the layout. There he is, adorable little Shroodle. And then just for the people back home, let's evolve our Frigibax and Artibax dude. And make sure we get him evolved. Alright, here we go. Frigibax is evolving! I like the middle one a lot. I actually like the middle one a lot. I don't think I like the last one that much, though. Nope, wrong button. 48. Oh, he's more than 48. What level is he? 49? 50? 54? Wow, wow. Okay, so we gotta do... Let's be smart here. 53. And we'll use the candies. It's fine. $54. Hey, we got him. Look at him. Baxcalibur, Glaive Rush. Should a move be forgotten for Glaive Rush? So Glaive Rush is like a really strong dragon move, but then the opposing Pokemon hits you for double damage. The thing about Baxcalibur that's really good, though, is it does get Dragon Dance. So that's kind of cool. So there you go. So that goes in our shiny. Like, our shinies have been pretty serious. Is this all of them, or am I missing some? I think this is... Like, Scyther, Slitherwing are in there. So I'm up to 12, 13, 14. I have 14, I think. Do I have any other ones? None of those are shiny. None of these are shiny. I think that's all I have, right? Yeah, I think that's accurate. Alright, let's do my boy Relor now. Check for Mark? Oh yeah, I did not check for Mark. Who's Mark? No Mark. Thanks. I love you, streamer. I did get one marked so far. They're hard to get, man. They're very hard to get. But yo, shout outs to all the backers, man. We're at 3812 backers. Who's gonna get in before 4,000 backers? Another backer. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go to the desert now and let's do Relor now and try to make the sandwich with the right stuff. So we can mark this one off. Let me grab the chroma key. Mark it off. And then we're gonna do Relor this time and hope my tomatoes land on the sandwich appropriately. Okay. Am I gonna evolve my site there? Maybe at some point. Maybe I'll save it for Cleaver. Which is probably gonna be transfer only. Hey, another back at 3815, 3816, here we go! 3816, baby! Are you the only one who makes the decisions on cards? Do you have a team you run all this by? In terms of what, Dingo? Like the effects and stuff? So, I have final say, yes. Like, I definitely have final say when it comes to the different effects that we choose. But I do have people that I talk to and, like, run stuff by, yeah, of course. So, like, to give you an idea, what's really cool is, these are my last ones, actually. What's really cool is I'm working with, a couple different people on the project, but someone who recently was working on the project and then has actually asked to be a bigger part of it is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Content creator Distant Coder. So that's really dope. Like, he hit me up and he said, hey, like, I really want to do more. So we're working on some cool stuff where he's going to kind of be involved in the future development too. Not just in kind of the current state, but in the future development of the game too. So that's really exciting. So he's someone that obviously a lot of people, you know, trust and appreciate his knowledge in Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff. So having him on the team is going to be really great. Just to have another kind of balance check, you know. But yeah, so Steve and I work on it together generally. And then we have a group of people who are, some of the hardcore players are under NDA. And they kind of work on stuff with us as well. So we have the Lestrals Roundtable group, which... You know, we're looking at about 10 or 15... Really? About 10 or 15 people that are involved. Who knows if this sandwich actually went through. And another couple backers. 3818, guys. 182 backers away from 4,000 backers. Will the Stellar promos be sleeve for transportation? They're going to be in a pack, I think. I think we're going to put them in their own pack. Working on it, Ogre. Working on it. It's the weekend, man, so I'm waiting to hear back. But I did hear you guys ask about binders and stuff. I'm currently inquiring with a company that manufactures custom binders. So I'm just waiting to hear from them on some pricing and stuff. And then hopefully we'll be able to add that to the campaign. I just don't want to promise anything yet because I haven't... like, confirmed it. Alright, it worked. Even though things fell off, it worked. So we're good. Alright, let's get our shiny Relor, dude. I feel like we're gonna see so many Relor. Oh, Larvesta, too. I didn't even consider Larvesta here. Oh my god, I'm thinking we're gonna just get all Relors, but it's actually gonna just be all Larvestas. Oh my god, mistakes have been made. Relor! Where are you, Relor? Relor! Oh no! Oh my god, where is Relor rolling his poop around? Out of curiosity, what brand are the card sleeves? So I'm talking to 2 different manufacturers, so that's gonna be determined, but they're not gonna like be a brand, right? One of the manufacturers I'm talking to is the OEM for Dragon Shield. I don't want to promise that because, like I said, I'm talking to 2 different companies. And then the other one has done card sleeves for another TCG that's pretty popular. So it's not going to be like a name, like a brand name that you're going to recognize for card sleeves, because that's not how it works. Like, I'm not directly working with like a Dragon Shield or something. You know, we're doing like a custom manufacturer, so they will be good quality though. I'm gonna make sure of that. So I want to have really dope card sleeves. Will we be able to get a booster box after the Kickstarter? So the only, here's all the Relors. So the only way to get a booster box right now is to back the Kickstarter. That's the only way to get the Founders Edition of Alestrals. After Kickstarter, once everyone gets their Kickstarter stuff, then we'll have the ability to sell other stuff. But I'm not gonna sell any more like card stuff that's part of the Kickstarter until after everyone gets their stuff. So, because the priority is gonna be to manufacture the Kickstarter stuff. Once all that's manufactured, then we can talk what's next. But I'm not gonna, you know, kind of cut in front of the Kickstarter crowd that's waiting for their stuff. Are the sleeves matte or not? I actually haven't made that determination, but I was leaning towards matte card sleeves. I personally hate, like, I don't even know if they would be matte. Like, are you speaking of like the front? What I'm gonna make sure of is that the front, like the part that covers the card, is not glossy. I hate when the part that covers the card has like an effect on it, like whether it's glossy or even matte. I hate that. So I don't know if you're speaking of the back of the card sleeve or the front, but the front of the card sleeve that covers the actual like face of the card is not going to be glossy. It's just going to be transparent. I hate glossy sleeves. So, like, I know Pokemon ETBs sometimes come with the sleeves with like the little bit of haziness on the front, like that covers the card itself. I hate that, dude. I feel like it looks terrible. It's hard to read. I hate that. You just updated your pledge to get the Hydrake plushie? Thank you. Good pickup.
Oh, did we unlock that?
We did. And we are at 3820 backers, guys. 180 away from 4,000.
Yeah, what's the unlock at 4K?
So we've got a couple different things going on. We've got the Glidesdale full art happening at $850,000 raised. And we'll see what happens otherwise.
Dope.
Going for the golden poop nugget roller.
Oh, is it gold?
Yeah, his nugget's gold.
Is his evolution gold too?
The body is, yeah.
Oh, that's sick, dude. This was like the biggest surprise for me. I think stage 1 of this versus stage 2, I was so blown away as into what it turned into.
I would actually have preferred it to just roll a bigger dung ball personally, but or like throw its dung ball at stuff, you know? Oh, hi, Cyclizar. What are you doing here? I kind of hate that the Terra Pokemon are static.
Yeah, I did too.
I feel like it should be, like, in each area, it should randomly generate a Terra Pokemon when you load the area. I don't know. They should have kept the Alpha Pokemon in.
I don't like alphas. I mean, they're pretty much the same thing.
Almost shift change? No.
Nah, Tan just started.
I just started, man. I'm bringing the hype train to 4,000 backers today.
Yeah,
Let's
buddy.
get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm so happy. I played like 2 matches with Joey. The Alestrals during his shift.
How'd that go?
He won the first set. I won the second.
Okay.
So, but I was like, I was like, I'm not ready to go to bed. I want to play some more Alestrals. So it was like midnight, and I was like, Joey, do you want to play? And we played till
that's
like
great,
1 in the morning.
That's awesome. So I talked to Boff about it, but I think our plan for tomorrow.
Yeah, the finale.
Yeah, so I'm thinking of like post marathon, like hangout. So we're gonna well, I don't know what we'll do for the last couple hours, but after we end, I
We
think
can all jump in one world, right?
yeah, we could and try to shiny hunt in one world maybe.
Yeah.
I'm thinking what we do is we end at like 2-ish, 2 or 3-ish.
Okay.
And then we just go out and get like an early dinner.
Yeah.
And then we come back here and we just hang out and just vibe and chill and
Yeah, and then pack and
that's it.
you're ready to go out in the morning.
Then I'll kick everyone out in the morning, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when are we gonna have Dallas's major breakdown at night or in the morning?
That everyone's leaving, yeah.
Yeah. Jeez.
Did Joey? Okay, so something fell in there last night. while Joey and I were playing Alestrals, and we thought it was a ghost.
No, I had just reorganized everything, so like
No,
how.
legitimately it wasn't a ghost, but this bin, I don't know where
Oh,
it
you
was.
know what about?
Yeah, I don't know where it
I know.
Well, the marathon's still gonna be going tomorrow, but it ends tomorrow afternoon. Yeah. We don't have. I'll just be honest. We don't have like a set end time either. We're probably just gonna end at like 2 in the afternoon. We decided not to like keep track of the hours this year and just kind of stream. But everyone's going home on Tuesday, and we're gonna take some time to hang out as not on stream and stuff. So, but the good news is I will be back on Tuesday, the next day anyway, and we're gonna be like still streaming and hyping up Alestrals and all that good stuff because Kickstarter's still going for another week, guys. So I'm gonna be here every day doing the thing, and we're gonna have some fun with it. So we still got a lot of pushing, a little hype to go, a lot of cool things to unlock. So this thing's hard to see. I don't think it's too bad because they're just looking for the golden poop ball. So I think we'll be in good shape. Another backer. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna play Bob.
You're gonna play Bob? Let's get it. They're gonna fit. Yeah, they're gonna fit in regular sleeves and top loaders. Yep.
What do I want to play? I haven't played Wind yet.
Wind is fun.
A lot of use the fire deck, but like I refuse to stray from my water deck.
No, you can stray from your water deck, dude. I had to play Galaxy last night from Joey.
You do what?
I had to play Galaxy. I played Joey. He had the water deck.
Did you do with it?
No. He played fire and whooped me.
I need to put that Peliquarius in my deck. I need that really bad.
And then
Maybe the Sluggle too.
I played
Okay.
Thunder. I can't.
How many cards can you have in the deck? 3? What's the playset?
3 of each. Yeah, 3 of each.
What deck are you playing?
Win.
I'm excited. I want to watch, but I have to see Relor too. The struggle is real. Maybe I'll move. Maybe I'll move this or something.
Yeah, you can move the projector to a different monitor.
Yeah. I'll do
Some of
that.
the cards in here I feel like are useful, but I also want to like trade them out and take out of.
What is the add-on sleeves is my personal favorite? I would say I want to have the matching like stadium ones personally. Like to me that those are the ones to go for. Like pick your favorite stadium and go to town. That's what I would do. Can I rotate the camera for Alestrals? What do you mean rotate it? Isn't it pretty good as is?
If you need like top down, you can like transform it.
Yeah, but
I mean,
why would you rotate it when you already have the perspective?
I'm just trying to.
Maybe they just want it up and down, but
They want it vertical? Nah, this is good. This is good. The shinies on screen are not updated. Yeah, it's because it's from the old layout. It's not a big deal.
it's that, bro. You don't even know.
I'll be alright.
Any shinies today? Or?
Yeah, I got a shiny Shroodle.
Nice.
So I'm up to I think 14 or 15 myself.
Chat had a big debate last night as to whether I failed a shiny yesterday.
What was what the clip say?
It wasn't clipped, but was screenshot. It was literally right next to me, so I'm curious if it was just lighting.
We got another backer. Thank you so much, guys. If you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, you can get involved at just $25 to get a starter deck, and you get 13 free promo cards that are never going to be printed again. Like, actually bonkers, dude. So get involved at just $25 for a starter deck. Join the hype. Over 3,800 people have backed Alestrals so far as we close in on $1 million raised. This is very exciting time, so make sure you guys get involved in the project if you have the 25 bucks laying around. We've got some really cool unlocks coming up, like a full art Glidesdale for every backer and more.
Okay.
So let's get it.
Thoughts?
Thoughts on whether this is shiny? Oh, that's interesting. Let me pull it up. Let me look it up.
Can I take a win spirit
Knackley.
from somebody else's deck?
It's orange blocks.
Wait, why do you need to take a wind spirit?
So I added a win card to my.
Let me
deck,
see it.
and I need another
This
win
was
spirit.
it zoomed in.
That might be okay.
Oh man, it looks shiny.
I know,
It
right?
does. It does look shiny.
It does, but like
It does.
also knowing that there's color correction, it was dusk, so like there was some reflection.
Yeah.
Wow, that's fine.
It certainly looks shiny though.
I know. But then I finished off my shift with a random encounter Mastiff,
How
so
many random shiny?
Okay.
You tried like 5.
Hey, thank you, Diamond.
yeah, so the Mankey, the Nimble,
Just a little bit.
Salandit,
Mudbray.
Mudbray was random encounter.
Which you wouldn't have got without me.
Okay. And then Mastiff last night was random.
Mastiff. Isn't it just like Mastiff?
Mastiff.
My boss stuff,
Your
yeah.
boss is what?
Okay. With the PC, have you power cycled your PC at
Stole
all?
that from Twitch chat.
We
Not
did
gonna lie.
restart it at one point, yeah. Just once though. But guys, this PC is built just for the marathon.
Yes.
I only use it for a week out of the year. And then it sits unplugged, turned off until the next time I need it.
17.
But I think what I might do is I might turn this room into like an Alestral's playing room.
Like your showcase room.
Yeah, like really put in a good top-down camera, put in multiple angles for the cards. Like really make this room basically a way to showcase Alestral's gameplay.
Yeah, pack openings. And
Yeah, oh yeah. So that's my thought. I might turn this into like an opening room.
yeah, you could probably move this back a little bit, even more, and like kind of get more of this room back.
Yeah. And the stuff against the wall, like I don't need that anymore. Like I don't need that shipping area anymore. I can kind of condense some stuff. So.
And move your stuff out of the TV room. and
Yeah.
here.
We also thought about potentially we thought about painting this room
Yeah.
and getting rid of the couch that we have here and moving the gray couch from upstairs down here and then getting a different couch for upstairs. Which sounds kind of crazy, but we obviously aren't doing that right now. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you very much.
Is this the couch that was in your old home? In your old
Yeah,
living
this
room?
is actually the first couch Danny and I got.
Yeah, your OG couch from the living room.
Not like going back to our apartment together.
Yeah, wow.
So this couch has.
You want first or second?
Yeah,
We've had it
I'll
for
go
a while.
first.
All right, so we're watching a nice game of Alestrals with Tyler and Bob throwing down. We got wind and what? Fire?
Wind and water.
Wind and water. Very nice.
Okay. I'm gonna start with one.
How many Zapdos should you run? Well, you can run up to 20.
Bring Iron of Aeolia
Island of Aeolia.
to field, which increases attack and defense for each of the.
There is international shipping, yes.
Then
I love it, Ghost. Honestly, like I could talk about Alestrals nonstop every day for 10 days, like I basically have. I feel so passionate about this project, guys, and I'm so excited that I get to talk about it and share it with you guys. There was like 8 months where I didn't tell anyone existed, pretty much, and it was hard.
yeah, my group chat DM said.
Yeah, Tyler was one of the few people that knew about it, and like I would just spam them with updates.
Whether we wanted them or not, but they were exciting updates, so I don't.
I was giving you guys some spicy updates,
Yeah,
man. You guys got to see it being
spicy
built in
feedback,
real
too.
time, like.
Okay.
Hey, 2 more backers. Thank you so much, guys. Will you do an Alestrals deck building guide? Maybe at some point when everything comes out, but there's other YouTubers that do that.
I don't know what you got going on over here. You got like 4 stacks of cards going on.
Yeah, there's a lot about
I don't know
that.
what's happening.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring Aeolus to the field. When it's first enchanted, I can enchant up to 4.
Fun fact about that. So
Is that
Aeolus
cheating?
is no, that's fine. Aeolus is the only divine rune that allows up to 4, and it's because there's 4 cardinal directions in the Bag of Winds. So it's a little lore thing. But we did change Aeolus, so now the final effect is you disenchant 2 to search for an Alestral, not just 1. But you obviously play
I
with
was
the 1.
about to disenchant one to search for
Yeah, we nerfed it a little bit in that regard.
I'm
It's
gonna
still really
grab
good though.
Nimbug. It allows me to search my deck for a 1 spirit, wind spirit Alestral, and add it to my hand. Oh, and I can cast that this turn.
You can get Sirikun out right now.
Well, that's good because oh yeah, so I'm gonna use 1 wind spirit to bring Nimbug, and I'm gonna expend 1 wind spirit to activate its special effect, which allows me to special extend it to Syracuse.
There's a lot going on right now.
So this is like a really cool effect, and it's very fast paced. So you can get Syracuse on the field turn 1. It has no offensive presence, but it has 7 defense. But it's very resource intensive, right? So he's already down to make this happen. He's already down
I'll be down like 10 spirits.
3 spirits, but he's got a huge investment on the board too. Did you add the 2nd spirit to Syracuse as well?
No, not yet.
Okay, so he's, like I said, he's down like 6 spirits at this point to make this combo happen. But he's also 1 turn away from having his strongest card on the field right away.
And we're gonna doubly protect it.
No, once Kickstarter cards are sent to print, there's not going to be any more changes.
2 wind spirits.
There will not be
To
erratas.
bring Bag of Winds out.
Oh, wow.
To empower my Syracuse.
I think you fixed your hand.
Which gains 2 defense and it cannot be targeted by runes.
Okay.
That's actually...
Okay. Okay.
I end my first turn.
How many spirits you got left?
So I will comment on this play. Yeah, I definitely want to hear how many spirits you have left. But I will comment on this play that, like, I think there's an argument to be made that playing Bag of Winds there is not a good decision. Because when you ascend in your next draw phase, you're going to lose Bag of Winds.
Oh, it doesn't. Isn't it an artifact?
Artifacts don't stay on Ascension.
Oh, Joey bamboozled.
It's okay. I bamboozled that. Okay, so
Yeah.
now Joey
That's
doesn't get the-
happened a little bit.
I bamboozled Joey yesterday.
Yeah, artifacts do not stay on Ascension.
So now I did not know that. But I mean, you can make the argument that it protects my Syracuse and all of that resources was not wasted.
So here's the other thing I'll say about this. Like in the context of like a competitive game here, we know Boff is playing water, right? Water happens to have like the one offensive Celestial that really deals with this strategy very well, which is Veritaqua. So like investing even more resources into Syracuse right now, which is what Bag of Winds is doing, is just putting it at a bigger risk to be blown out by Veritaqua on turn 1. So we'll see how it plays out, chat.
What does that do? Your ALS?
I can disenchant to search for 1 spirit.
Okay, that's all he does.
Yeah.
Once everyone gets their stuff from Kickstarter, then we'll begin to sell other products. But until people get their Kickstarter stuff, we may do a pre-order, but that's about it. I want to make sure that the Kickstarter people get their stuff first.
I wasn't gonna attack yet, but it's okay.
I mean, that's what you're gonna do. So.
Oh, he has the Veritaqua! Dude, every time, dude. Oh man, it's like I made the game. Look at all these Relors. Oh man. How do you come back from that? Poor Tyler.
So you get there.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I play 1 wind spirit to bring carry on.
Very easy, S7. In fact, it's like designed to be very easy to pick up. My 4-year-old daughter's been wanting to play, dude. Like, you can pick it up, for sure.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna disenchant from AOS to
It's very
search back
intuitive.
For a 1 spirit Celestial.
Oh, here we go again.
Um,
If it didn't work the first time.
Yes, we've already announced Celestral's digital app, which is free beta next year for every backer. So by just backing the project, you get access to the digital app next year, which will allow you to play online against
yep,
people.
all cards unlocked.
Let's go.
Well, Celestral's be taking on investors besides Kickstarter. I don't know the answer to that right now.
Okay, so
I have spoken to potential investors prior to Kickstarter, but I chose to
yes.
not take on any investors until after Kickstarter because I felt like it would be, one, it would give a better accurate representation of the project as a whole, and then it would allow me to really determine whether or not I wanted to have investors.
I wonder where you got such good advice.
I know, right?
Yep. And he's the fact that when he's destroyed, I can target the Celestial that destroyed it and take control. So what does that imply, Dan?
What's the issue?
Carry on?
Yeah, so when Carry On is destroyed, you basically, whatever destroyed it, you get it on your side of the field until the end of the turn. So if you, like, let's say it's your battle phase and your opponent has, in this case, Majesty on the field, you run your
I can
Carry On
suicide into.
to take the Majesty and then attack, but then at the end of the turn they get it back.
So
So
I destroy it.
if you destroy it, then he would take the card that destroyed it until the end of the turn, and it could block your next attack, basically, right? If you had more than one Celestial on the field.
Yeah.
So where Carry On is really cool is in the full set, like base set, there's a card called Altar of Stars, which is a counter rune that allows you to Nexus off the counter rune. So what you would do is you can take something with Carry On and then Nexus off of it and effectively destroy their Alestral by after you took control of it.
Oh my gosh.
So there's some cool combos that are going to come with Carry On. Carry On's one of those cards that like is kind of average right now, but in due time it could be one of the best cards in the game.
Yeah, in the full set. Yeah, I'm excited. I saw that the starter deck you gave, the Centaur one, has Golden Apple of Discord, which I haven't seen used yet. So.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're updating stuff for sure.
I will use one Water Spirit to enchant my Galaxy.
Yep, your boy.
My boy. That's my boy. But you beat me every time though. And then I'm also going to use 2 Water Spirits to play.
Alestros doesn't use life points, it uses spirits. Spirits are your energy, life points, and mana all rolled into one. It's what makes Alestros very unique.
And your land.
And your, yeah,
so-
everything.
it's everything.
It's
It's
everything
awesome.
rolled into one. It's a very unique system. If you're a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, you're gonna love Alestros, like real talk.
So it's Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm like, it's like a little bit of a combination of a couple of them.
We really try to take the best from all the card games and blend it into one, basically.
Yep, to keep the game.
Not having to
flowing.
draw your resource is like
Yeah.
definitely a trademark Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
That's it, right? So Yu-Gi-Oh, like exactly what Bob's saying. I'll reiterate because it's easier to hear me right now where the mic is. Basically, like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you don't have to draw your resource. You have it. You have all your resources, right? In Pokemon and Magic, you have to draw into your resource. In Alestros, you have the resource free to use, but it's also your life. So to advance in board state, you have to consume your life, which naturally creates a balanced gameplay. It's really cool.
Yeah, so that just means
Right on the D-pad, Blubber.
turn ended, goes back.
Another
Can I
backer,
change
thank you
it?
so much.
Can I change? So, like, say he attacks, carry on. I gain control of it till the end phase. Does that mean I can move to defense position? before
No.
it comes back to his side of the field?
No, it wouldn't matter anyway, but no, because you can only change position of a card during the main phase, and you're in battle phase when the carry-on's effect would activate. And there's no main phase 2, so you don't have that opportunity.
Makes sense. Alright. Play this right away. Gonna use once
How many days are left? 7 days left, a week.
Comes Limbo.
to use resting on your laurels, and if you have more enchanting spirits on the field.
He doesn't, though.
You have those.
Oh, because it is Aeolus.
You got 2.
So I have 2. You have
And
one.
resting counts as one.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow,
it
okay.
counts as one.
I had to get one in that one.
Okay, I'm not
Yeah,
making
resting
that
counts
way.
as it counts itself because it has to resolve while it's on the field with one. So resting is like it's very
I
it's
had the same exact thing I had Poseidon on mine, and I tried to do that, and it doesn't work.
resting is probably the best like Alestro removal in the game, but it's situational, which makes it very hard to use over Earthquake, where Earthquake is not situational, right? So that's the problem with resting. But it's a good balancing piece, right? Like Earthquake, you can play to Earth, you know you're gonna destroy what you want to destroy. Resting, you could have it in your hand and not be able to play it if you're ahead.
So
So
you're at 5, right? Because Galaxy's
Yeah.
we got another backer. Thank you so much.
But, and as we discussed, Dan, if you lower the attack of Galaxy, it
That's high
doesn't.
defense.
It's not. It needs to lower defense.
Correct. Like the the swap takes place after the changes from stats. So swap is the last thing calculated.
Another Aeolus.
Do games come out with like a judge book?
Yeah, so we have a full every starter that comes with the how to play guide,
Does that-
which
okay,
which
and
explains
that
all of these
explains-
things. Yep, it
yeah.
explains. There's an advanced terms, a glossary, all that stuff in the end of the book that
I was saying,
explains
like,
all this
there's like
stuff.
a lot of kind of rulings that, and like if you're just trying to pick up the game, you wouldn't really know.
So one of the things too that we're working on that I actually haven't announced, but should be no problem to do, is every starter deck is gonna come with a little card, like a single card, and it's gonna be front and back, and it's gonna explain some of these different rules and tips and things like that
So
in
it's a
small
QR
font.
code?
No, it's going to be a little actual physical card the same size as an Alestro's card that you can have next to you while you're playing. That is like a quick reference to like what the phases are, what some of the terms might mean, what the different symbols are for the different runes and how they function. Just like a little cheat sheet that everyone's going to have next to them,
Did you search for something?
just to allow people to have like a
I
very
pulled
easy
off the
reference.
Aeolus
Oh, okay,
thing,
okay, okay.
and I grabbed Scarlet.
Gotcha. I like ways to shuffle.
We're still looking into that, yes.
And
The
then
card
I'm
boxes,
going
yes.
to cast Scarlet, same turn.
So it's coming.
Into
Yo, I can't wait for my stellar sword.
Everything about effect spirits, yeah. So Loot, I have thought about that.
5,
And I think that
6,
there's a world in the
because of
future where that
this.
could be the way the game goes.
So
I don't want to do that right now because I did want to keep things simple.
and I
but that
don't
is something
think
I've thought
make
about.
Any other
And spin down, yes, Faru.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about that while you guys are playing over there?
Yes.
I'll run it by you guys.
What's up?
So one of the things someone brought up in chat, and something that we've discussed, I don't want to do it now, but I think in the future of Elestrals is something we would evaluate, is the idea of having spirits that have effects. Which adds a whole nother dimension to the game.
Yeah, 'cause that would be
Like,
that'd be
let's say
in
you
Magic
have...
where lands have effects.
Yeah, so let's say you have, like, there's 3 different types of Thunder Spirit you can use. One boosts attack by 1, one boosts defense by 1, one boosts, you know, whatever by 1, right? You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, that's just an. That's
You
an
probably have to have like
layer.
a limit, like a limiting. I guess you can only have 3 of them in your thing anyway.
no, not for
Yeah,
spirits.
Oh, yeah, spirits. Yeah.
So
I see
that's
that.
something, like I said, it's a cool idea, and we'll definitely entertain that, you know, down the road. But
Yeah,
we're talking
set
many
free
sets,
to
many
scratch
sets down the road.
additional- Add an extra layer of interest.
Many sets down the road. Yeah, I wanted to keep things simple for now,
I
but
agree because that does get overly complicated, especially from a like visualizing what every like Celestial in the field has.
yeah, I agree.
You know, same reason why you didn't like my radioactive as much because it forces a live counter essentially.
Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. Which can be worked around in card games, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also things like that where you can limit a certain type of spirit
Yeah.
to one. Like, that's the thing though, guys. Like, all of these ideas are things that we can jot down and like discuss in the future of what we're doing, right?
Use 1
It's super cool. Not saying we're gonna do it, not saying it's gonna happen anytime soon or any of that, but like, it's a cool idea that we could potentially look into down the
I
road.
have 1
Yeah.
checking spirit. You have 2.
Yep. So this is how resting on your laurels actually works.
What material? The starter deck box is made like really
I
good
can't tell
quality.
you which way you can choose,
art
but
paper?
It's the
Robin.
with the least
Yeah,
number of
it's the only-
spirits, but it's
yeah.
the only we have. So like that.
Unless I could get rid of Aeolus, but
I don't know. It has to be because of the Celestial, yeah. And then.
Are you considering other elements? There's 3 other elements in the game. If you look on the back of the cards, we just haven't revealed them yet. However, if this Kickstarter does really well, we may just reveal another one. Hint,
I'm
hint.
going to use a Wind Spirit to play my Peliquarius.
Okay, I see you with the
Yeah.
Pelly.
he gets effects to the benefit of this.
Yep, sounds wind enchanted, and then I'm gonna grab a 1 Spirit Water Celestial.
Serdan, the Founders Edition stamp is on all of the cards and
No,
all of the
it's not.
products. Like,
No,
it's on the
anymore.
playmat, it's on the card sleeves, it's on the booster box, it's on pretty much everything we can put that stamp on. It's gonna be on
A Galaxy,
to prove that you got this from the Kickstarter.
which is really funny because it was.
Are there other payment methods? Whatever Kickstarter offers, which I think is just credit card.
When that happens.
My favorite is when you want to search for a card that was actually on the bottom, and you're like, oh, yes. Okay. And then I'm going to.
You just upped your pledge? Thank you so much. What is the plan? Card acquisition, monetization for the app. So initially we plan on just making the app accessible with all the cards so we can get the proper like testing and like allow people to play the game with everything at their disposal. In terms of the answer for the future development of the app of like monetization and stuff, that's still kind of to be determined. I do
Yeah,
like
play-
kind of
see
some
what's
of the
the first
ways
one.
that Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel
Kinda
Links
see
has
what
done
happens.
things. I think there's a way to have that kind of a system, but have it be a little bit more user-friendly.
One attacking.
I like that idea more so than the idea of like having a monthly cost or something like that. So just being completely honest, that's to be determined, but we're quite a ways away from that kind of being the thing. Right now, I'm just like focusing on creating an app that's easy to access and like fun to play. We could also go the route of like the Pokemon TCG, but it's not feasible at this moment in time for us to have code cards in the first set. Unfortunately, it's not something that I feel confident trying to do right now with the time that we have without potentially delaying things extensively. Are the promo cards serialized? No, it's not. Only the stellar rares that you pull in the booster box or the starter decks are serialized. The promo cards are not going to be. They're going to say promo on them. It would not be feasible to serialize 13 different cards or 10 different cards for 4,000 people each. It would be not feasible. Oh, the box is starter deck's big enough to put a sleeve deck back into the box. Inglorious, I don't know the answer to that. The reason why I'm not sure is because the boxes are gonna come with a how to play guide. So you might be able to have enough room, but I don't want to promise that because I don't know the answer to that. But I am looking into what the options are to sell deck cases for people.
It's just one of those days, man.
So I will keep you guys posted. It's just the weekend right now, so I'm waiting to hear back from some manufacturers. But I want you guys to know I am looking into deck boxes, like really nice magnetic leather deck boxes. And I'm also looking into binders for you guys. Same kind of thing, zip binders with multiple pages in them. I'm looking into both those things right now. I'm just waiting back on quotes and numbers, so that way I can accurately, you know, have the right price and stuff. Yes, Pokemon card sleeves work, yes.
Dan, question. Disenchanting the last one from Airless, can I still search, or does that just...
Yeah, if you use it through ALS's effect, sure.
Good to know.
Yeah, I would imagine you could use that effect one more time.
By the way, 3830 backers, guys. We're just 170 away from 4K.
I'm probably playing a second deck after this, because that's like the perfect counter to...
Who is going to back Alestrals right now?
Especially if there's 3 in your deck.
Who's going to make it happen?
He has 7-8 defense because he's winning.
Don't forget, guys, if you back right now on Kickstarter, you not only get a starter deck for $25, but you get all of these promo cards here. Circle the Sky V2, Full Art Viscerus, Full Art Cracking, Full Art Panison, Full Art Volt Tempest. These cards are never going to be printed again. Stellar Panison, Stellar Dratira, Sorlet, Riceros, Sparkit, Boombat, Astrabit, and Warmite. All of those are free if you become a backer for just $25 right now. And you get as close to unlocking more things like Full Art Glidesdale and much, much more. Let me get an Eons Ago in the chat.
The elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Tyratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycoris, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Any other like effects that allow you to grab some of the wind resources back?
So the only thing that it has is you can get a card in the final set called Chrysor. Chrysor allows you to regenerate 2 spirits if you hit the opponent directly.
How much attack does Stratamon have?
So the current one that you guys are playing with has 11 plus 1 for every Nimbug, Sirikun on field or Underworld. The updated one is 9 with the same effect. Oh, I messed up, I think. Oh, he's about to get Stratamon on the field. Is this the same game?
Yeah, it is, dude.
Oh my gosh.
I'm down to 5 spirits.
The idea that you could have potentially had 2 Stratamons in one game is kind of wild.
One spirit. And he didn't get the Stratamoth off last time.
Oh, I know, you Veritalqua'd it, but you can't do that too many times.
Unfortunately.
Veritalqua is about to be like one of the most side-decked cards in the game.
Into defense, because I know there's a Storm of Ruin, and that is my turn.
Okay, draw.
There's no way this sandwich actually works, guys, but let's see. I dropped the cherry tomato. Oh, I know I did. We're going to keep our fingers crossed. Thank you for the 2 backers. Appreciate y'all.
During your draw phase, I can expend... Oh. You know it sucks.
You don't have a wind?
Your boy's out of wind spirits.
How are you
Oh!
How am I out of wind spirits?
It's like your whole deck!
No, this one's actually pretty also baked into Thunder and Fire.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think that's like 8 of the cards are Thunder
Oh.
and Fire.
Yeah, I think the Wire deck has 14.
So that's really unfortunate.
But unfortunately for you, I'm gonna have a really hard time breaking into that.
Yeah, but I just don't think there's really much.
Am I going to release Celestrals to store before Christmas? That's not
bring
feasible.
Warmite to the field.
Okay.
Maybe next
Drop
Christmas.
someone's attack by 4? Or 3, whatever.
Yeah, it allows me to drop their attack by 4 to the end phase.
Can you do that every turn, or just the turn you summon it, it goes down?
Warmite every turn. Yeah,
Every turn
you can choose
one.
a new target every turn, yeah. Yeah, Warmite's actually really,
I
really
didn't play
good.
that right last time.
Yeah, Warmite's
So
super
since
good.
I can't bring you can use any Alestral spirit for the Ascension sacrifice.
Correct, so you can ascend to non-wind right now if you wanted to. It just might not have its effect depending on where you land with that.
Yeah, no, I just meant my burner, right? Since this already has 2 spirits on it, can I change this to another 2 spirit?
You can change it to a 1 spirit if you want, but it would involve your cast that turn. So like you could have ascended your Sirikun into that Warmite and give the Warmite 3 spirits. So let's say, if you were to rewind and not have played your Warmite, you played it this turn, right?
Yes.
So if you had rewinded and not played your Warmite, you could ascend 2 spirit Sirikun into Warmite and have 3 spirits on Warmite.
That's
You can ascend down.
But
I never thought to do that.
You can do that, yeah. There's very unique circumstances where ascending down would be beneficial, but it is an option in the game.
That's good to know because I could have done.
Oh, because my bringing him on the field is my cast.
Yeah, so you already casted this turn.
So
With,
yep. Okay.
So that's a way to build up a 2-drop, so that way you can get a 3-drop without having a 2-drop.
it also is you can, like, let's say you have Boombat, right?
Yeah.
And the way you win the game is you need Boombat to attack directly, and they have 1 Alestral on the field. You could ascend your Sirikun into a Boombat and disenchant 1 Thunder from Boombat to destroy the Alestral on the field, and then you still have 2 spirits left on Boombat, and you attack directly for 2 and win. That's like a very unique situation, but it is a situation where that would make sense.
I'm gonna end my turn because we need you out.
Although I guess in theory you could just play Boombat, destroy it, turn Sirikun to attack, and attack the same way, but whatever.
One's a bigger flex than the other. Do you want to do it with this? I don't think.
No. I just know I don't have enough spirits to do what I want to do, so.
Spirit management, guys. It's the name of the game.
Well, I mean, I'm just happy to play the Bear Talk while the same turn I had my stuff going, so.
Hey, you did that to me the other day.
Yeah, so what's cool is there's a strategy that actually involves using Galaxy and Sirikun, but you misenchant the Sirikun to be water enchanted. So that way Galaxy swaps it.
Bro, that'd be sick.
So, because Sirikun's so easy to get on the field. So you just like run Nimbug, Sirikun. You don't even do Stratamon. Like you just run Galaxies with it. Oh man. So spirits are not life points in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because life points in Yu-Gi-Oh! Only matter if you have 0. Well, I guess that's fair, but they function in a similar way in the sense that like.
You can attack life points directly. You can attack spirits directly.
Yeah, they are similar in a way. Yeah, they are similar in a way. So, but you can have 0 spirits and still play the game. If you have 0 spirits and have board control, you can still win. It's when you have 0 spirits and you get hit and you don't have any left to expend.
How does the Warmite?
How many people on the design team? Over 20.
How does the Warmite targeting work? On my turn, can he choose, or did he choose last turn?
No, you only choose. So you can effects only work in your main phase unless it states otherwise.
Okay.
So you can attack and destroy.
I was curious if I played something, could you make it -4?
No, only Mistation's the only effect right now that is a you can effect that can be on the opponent's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, and his effect explicitly states this can be used on your opponent's turn in response to a cast.
Respect for my using it. Okay. So I will. Yeah, that's I'm having a hard time breaking through that. I will play a water spirit to play my Galaxy. Classic. And then with my Galaxy.
Yeah, Izarayu, if Galaxy's on the field, yes. Because Galaxy's effect is acting on any water enchanted Alestrals. But Sirikun in that situation would not have its effect, so it wouldn't be able to special ascend into Stratamoth. But that's not relevant if you're just trying to use Galaxy. But that's the thing, guys, like, that's like such a fringe idea, but it's like a real deck that you can build. There's so many things you can do in Alestrals with deck building.
Alright, Dan, walk me through this. Now it's my turn.
Okay.
Haven't played any Alestrals.
Okay.
I have Sirikun.
Yep.
I want to turn it into Falcon.
Okay.
So, take this.
Yep.
Underworld.
You need 1 spirit from the spirit deck.
Okay.
Can be anything.
That's my sacrifice.
No, it's not a sacrifice.
That's your cost to
It goes on the Falcon.
Oh, okay.
Anytime you cast an Alestral, you have to do it with a spirit from the spirit deck, even if you're ascending. So you have to get the spirit from the spirit deck to go with it. That's why you are turning it into 3 right now, even though it only needs 2.
Yep, and because it has 2 to activate its effect,
Is that
its
check?
effect is still good, even though it's a counter spirit.
Yeah, because you still have 2 wins. So as long as you meet the requirement, it's considered properly enchanted.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted to use Falakine's effect, it involves expending, which I don't think you can do.
Yep.
But you're totally fine to have Falakine on the field with 3 now, and if you were to destroy the galaxy, he would take 2 damage, right? So
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Man.
So yeah, we made the creative decision to allow Ascensions to be very fluid, not just among.
Yeah, Ascension
Like-
is still like the part I'm still like hung up
It,
on.
just
Like,
think of it
even
that way,
Joey
right?
and I too, like,
Anytime you want to ascend, it counts unless it's a special ascension, and even then the rule still applies. Anytime you ascend, it counts as your cast for that turn, and you take a spear from the spirit deck and add it to the card you're ascending from.
So we always throw it out.
No, you don't throw it out. It becomes on the field.
Don't
Yeah,
throw it
Joe.
out.
You do that with special ascensions too. Special ascensions, they also involve, well, they either involve matching the exact amount of spirits that you need for the card that's being ascended to, or in the case of like, which I think is always just +1, but like in the case of say Timber into Centaur, you still are adding the 1. You're not throwing it out. It's not being expended.
The question is, can I play the stall?
I mean, my stall game involves getting hit Brazier, so I can do it. So, until then, you got a foul game to deal with.
And you're 8 and 4.
Yes. So strong.
The time of day is making this thing hard to see.
My boy. Yeah, so Joey and I burn spirits like crazy with our ascensions, and then makes so much more sense. So it gets added to the card, not the other.
Correct. Yep. And that ends up being like obviously important for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, for a ton of reasons.
What does your effect do?
Oh, I can expend a wing spear to destroy all roots.
But no, Harley. There's cards that are exclusive to the booster box and stuff.
Just
Your root field.
by Roosevelt. And 1 destroys all of them, 2
Yes.
destroys mine.
Yes.
That's expend, not
That's
disenchant.
expending- Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to come
Um,
from my spirit deck, which may or may not have these spirits in it. We don't know.
When you special ascend during the battle phase, can you attack the same turn? Yes, Alien. Yep. So we actually had an instance, like, there's a few instances where that can come into play. So let's say you have Blazerus, right? It attacks 2, activates Blazerus effect, you ascend to Trifernal. You can do that in the same battle phase and then attack with Trifernal. It's a very, very devastating combo that can often win the game. Centaur's the same thing, right? Like, if you have, say, Timber out, you destroy something with Scythe of Demeter on it, you Nexus onto it, then you're sitting there with a Centaur that's sitting at legitimately 2 + 2 + 1. You have 5 spirits on Centaur.
Yeah, I had 4 on it because I sacrificed one to the underworld when I played Joey last night, but it would have been 5.
Yeah, you would have had 5, and then you can swing directly. Like, the game was designed to encourage Ascensions to be very good, but not OP because there's so much removal in the game.
Yeah.
So,
That's
most...
the thing too, because like you overcommit to something and remove, and remove.
Yeah.
That
So
was
you gotta
me.
be careful.
Yeah, I overcommitted my first hand. But...
So the game makes Ascensions very good, but they're very easy to get rid of. So there's kind of the back and forth. And because games are so quick, like oftentimes, like
So I'm
the
going
decision to have your Ascension on the field or
spend
not
spirit
can be the difference of a
play my
game.
Circle the Sky.
Okay.
Let's spend a Fire Spirit. Okay. So I'm going to Nexus a Icarus onto my Foamy.
Okay.
Okay. So he goes
Yep,
to
that
the underworld.
destroys your Peliquarius.
You get to draw.
Oh yeah, from
Circle the Sky lets you draw.
Yep. And then
After
I'm
the
going
campaign
to
ends, Jack, on
ascend
next week.
my Foamy into
We're gonna see Majesty hit the field.
Majesty.
Oh, you could do attack too if you want.
I could, but his card is stronger than mine.
Is it though? It's
yes.
you get +1 for every water on the field, right?
So I would only be 8 because I have
Oh.
2 waters
And he's 9, but your defense is
But
insane.
my defense is 14, so now hit my
How am I
problem is
at
his
9?
Island of Aeolia is giving you
Oh,
+2.
No, it gives me plus. Oh, for each of them.
I'm not 9,
Each
I'm
of their. No, each. So I'm at 9.
Yeah, you are at 9. Yep.
Yeah, and I'm at 14. And then I will play. You know what? No, I am good then. And I
The
can't
Lestrals
use
have
the-
evolutions
I
and
can't use
shinies.
the effect 'cause
We have what's called
that's not-
stellars, which are like shinies but cooler, and we have ascensions, which
Oh,
are
yeah,
kind
I
of
wouldn't
like
get the
evolutions.
effect anyway, 'cause I'm not probably in check.
Can I explain what ascension is? Ascension is basically So in lore of Alestrals, Ascensions are kind of like how Pokemon evolutions work, right? You have this creature that can turn into a new form that's stronger and more powerful, right? That's an Ascension. In the game of Alestrals, Ascensions are more fluid. They don't restrict to lore Ascension lines, so you can ascend anything into anything. It's simply an exchange of spirits. But like, for example, you know, he has Majesty on the field. Its pre-Ascension would be Globby. And that's pre-Ascension is Sluggle.
I think we're in a stall game right now.
We are in the stall game.
How many spirits do you have left, Tyler?
2.
So I'll just tell you that you just basically threw the game.
Yeah, probably.
So the reason why I'm saying that is there's no reason for you, just tip, no reason for you to put Warmite in attack position right now. Because if you're in attack position and he enchants his Majesty with one more spirit, he wins because he just attacks your Warmite. Sorry, Boff. Just lessons learned. Yo, Shiny, let's go! Shiny, right? Yo, he looks so sick with the golden nugget! Let's go!
He's been distracted 5 seconds.
Let's go! The shiny golden nugget. Oh, I got the Kickstarter promo.
Anyway.
There it is. Come here. Yeah! Let's go. Let's get it.
What's your attack?
Shout out to Relor, baby. The golden nugget. Look at him. He's just picking up his little nugget ball. It looks so good in game. Oh yeah, it looks really good in game. Oh, he's got takedown. Oh, I was about to full swipe.
Going to.
I was about to full swipe.
9.
I think Ultra Ball's kind of spicy. Boom.
To bring my Warmite out.
Let's get it.
Knock me down to 5. Yep.
Let's get it.
Switch to my attack, and then with my 6, I will attack.
It rolls a mud, but look at it. It's so good.
To your 5 now.
Yep.
How much time do I have left?
3 on
17 minutes, guys. We have 17 minutes to find more shinies.
Yep. That's just out.
And then I will
You're
attack with my
attacking.
The metallic textures are really good, yes.
Alright.
Let me
I draw.
take a look at this thing. Does it have a mark, chat? Does it have a mark?
I mean, I think I'm...
It has a mark! It has a mark! The Sleepy Time mark! Reller the Sleepy! That's so hype, chat! Let's go! Reller the Sleepy!
You have 2 still?
Let's
Yeah,
go!
yeah, okay.
2.
Let's go!
Cool. So,
Let's go, dog!
let's
This
see.
is bad. This is bad.
Let's
I still
go!
don't feel safe, because I feel like you attack me. Well, EQ's a 2 drop, so even if you have EQ, that's
Let's
So
go,
I'm
dog!
gonna use 1... Oh.
Oh, let's go! We're saving the game. I still have some time left on our bugs, so let's actually head. Let's keep this hype train going.
I feel like there's not much I can do here.
Let's keep this hype train going, and we're gonna go up to where do I want to go? Here, right?
I can either...
I think it's no, it's up here. I want to go. No, I want to go to the Pokemon Center here. Yo, can we get a second shiny on this time? Let's get it.
There's like nothing. I think I'm gonna concede here. Because regardless, like I could get something out. You're just gonna destroy it.
Let's go, dude.
The max.
I'm gonna try to sneak in another shiny, guys, and then I'm gonna evolve Relor. Because we still have some time left on Bug Boost.
boosted.
I want that low kicks, yeah, I do. But my frame rate is 7 frames per second. Let's say I get the starter deck and a buddy gets another. We do each other 10 times with 2 specific dice phases. What are the odds of the flow being the same? Very different. They're very different. There's so many card combinations that can exist. Very, very different. We're all playing the standard starter decks right now that are prototype starter decks. We haven't customized them, and we're having all sorts of different games. Someone asked if like if they played the same game with the same 2 starter decks over and over again, how different would the games be? I think they'd be very
Bob just said
different.
this the first time he got Majesty out. He's used this deck exclusively all Miracle.
Yeah, they're different. They're very different. You'd have different experiences. There's so many variables.
There's like searchability, but there's not enough searchability. You can have the same strategy going into every game. I feel like. Because you can search for some 1-drops, but that doesn't mean you can ever actually just go get Majesty at any point. You have to draw that.
Yeah, so many resources. I had another bag of
That's one thing that I really focused on in development of set 1 was I wanted the game to play fast. So there is a lot of searchability, especially for the lower cost Celestrals, the lower enchantment cost. There's a lot of searchability and there's a lot of draw power, because in order to play those cards, you have to consume your life. So like there is a drawback to it. It's not free. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh, everyone memes on Pot of Greed being so good because it's a free card to get +1 advantage in card hand. You draw 2 new cards, so it's very easy to thin your deck out. And Celestrals, you have a same card called Nectar of the Gods, but it costs 10% of your life to do that. So if you play 3 Nectar of the Gods, sure, you just drew a bunch of extra cards, and you have a really good advantage in terms of card state, but you're also down to 14 spirits at that point, and that's not as much you need to like make moves. And then you could say, oh, well then you could just play Ambrosia, but that's another card, right? Like, you're losing card advantage in order to gain spirit resource, which gives you no board advantage. So it's a really cool like push and pull system that I think, like, I'm really proud of. I'm really proud of the gameplay of Celestrals and how fluid it is and how much it just makes sense. I'm actually surprised no one's done it before, like this idea.
Goes on to the Ascension, not the Underworld.
Oh, Joey's here. What's up, bro?
I learned that when I played
And also, I cheated because Poseidon can only nexus 1 card at a time, not all 3.
So I knew that.
Why didn't you stop?
I knew that as well, but I was also exhausted and also won. Like,
Yeah, he was gonna win anyway.
I lost. I'm gonna go first.
I got a Necroth on turn 1, and turn 2 I had Trevor.
It was, and then turn, like, I think turn 2.
Turn 2,
It was
I
bad.
had
I was like, bro, what am I supposed to do?
When Valkyrie's next to it.
I was on defense the entire game.
How'd you do that? Did you Blazerous special ascend?
Yeah.
Yeah, he knocked
too.
Blazerous is nuts, dude.
He knocked out my foamy,
I followed
and
for
then I
another
got
one,
to
so
summon another one.
I got to finish attacking.
The thing about Trifernal is it's so strong, but it has 0 protection.
Yeah, that's literally
So like that's the trade-off, right? Like it's easy to get on the field, you get on the like it's very good once it's on the field, but because it has no protection, it's like
Yeah, we played for like an hour and a half for the mention for Tyler. I just put the Pokemon music from my game in the background. I was in the
and you
middle
guys are just playing.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a tournament, and then Tyler was like, "You want to play?" I was like, "Sure." So I put it down. We had the Pokemon tournament music in the background. It was only focused on the gameplay.
I love it.
We got a bunch of backers that wanted to get the car.
That's it, man. When people see the game, they get involved. They like.
Okay.
We've obviously, this is a Pokemon marathon, guys, right? So we have tried to not just play Celestrals all the time, but I do feel like when people see it, you know,
That's it.
people are going to get into it. You want to get into it.
Yeah.
So we are 169 backers away, guys, from 4,000 backers. Let's see if we can bring the hype and get to 4,000 backers today. Let's get it. Tell your friends. Pick up a starter deck. It's just 25 bucks. You get a bunch of free stuff. I just got a shiny Relor.
Nice.
And I got a shiny
That was the one that evolves into this.
Rabska.
Raps.
What else did I get today, guys? I got the shiny Grafii today.
Oh, nice. I love the way that one looks. It got triggered to me in a touch trade.
What's the symbol for the counter rune? Is that the one with like the arrow through it?
Just show me the card, like tilt it up a little bit. Just throw it to the camera.
Counter rune looks like a shuriken with two.
That's a counter rune,
with
yes.
two thingies. Like a Naruto shoot. But not an after shuriken. Like Naruto throwing knives. Which I guess it should.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Dan, have you thought about a quick play?
Yeah, so there's a card type that I've been considering adding to the game, but it wouldn't be until set 2 or beyond. It might not even be set 2. And I think if there was going to be a quick play card, I don't know if I want to introduce that, but because I don't like hand traps personally. I think that it's kind of mad to not know.
I don't like hand traps either.
I don't like hand traps, but there is a type of card that I want to add to the game one day, and maybe it plays like that, maybe not, probably not. But I want to make a type of rune that you can only enchant by using spirits on the field.
I could see like you could do like a counter rune that lets you summon something, so that way you know that there's a rune that could do something like that.
Yeah, I don't really like hand traps though. Like, so Yu-Gi-Oh has quick play magic, quick play spells. I don't like those though, because the idea that like one of the things I like is knowing what your opponent's options are, and when you introduce hand traps into the game, or hand counters in this case, you don't know what you have to factor in so many other things. So it's no longer about like removing what's on the field. It's also considering what's in their hand on your turn, and that probably leads to a less than optimal play experience, personally. But I do like the idea of a type of rune that can only be cast utilizing spirits on the field, and having like really good effects that way. Because I think that that's kind of that could be really neat. It makes divine runes stronger too, which is one of the focuses of the game, to make divine runes, you know, worthwhile.
Are we gonna get Titans in the game eventually?
No comment.
Oh.
No comment.
Also, last night was fantastic, Dan, until the room started getting haunted.
Oh yeah, I think
Yeah,
fell.
so if you enchant,
Danny was down here.
And
And then
Sure,
Tyler
so.
was telling me
I
he
have
was
the
hearing
option
stuff
to
behind him
expend the
too.
water spirit
So I had to
and
do my
switch
whole
it to
shift
one.
at night.
My house isn't haunted, don't worry. It hasn't even been around, like, it was only built, like, 20 years ago. It can't be haunted.
On the death of that sailor.
If you're attacking me and you're lower,
I don't want to Shiny Hampton raids, man. Shiny Hampton raids is like,
You were in
I don't know,
defense and you were
not fun.
if I was in defense and I'm higher, it's like a stalemate.
What's the issue?
Okay, so
I don't know what he's trying to do. He's trying to work through something.
Okay.
trying to figure out his station.
So Mistation can switch, but only in response to your cast. So he has to declare if he's going to expend and switch his stats when you cast.
Oh, prior to me attacking?
Yeah, so it's before the
It's
attack.
when you play something.
Okay.
I spit on you. I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine.
That was a way to assert dominance. Bo.
I mean too. It's just
Just spit on him.
I want to apologize.
Exclamation point guides in the chat, AJ.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Scarlet then.
Okay.
Are you...
Oh, this is my last shift today. Oh my god.
That's it, dude. Oh yeah, I've been telling everybody else, but I think the plan tomorrow is
A water spirit.
we'll probably just hang out for the last couple hours. I think we'll probably end around 2
So, I am
tomorrow,
going
and then
to
we're probably all
expend
gonna go out to eat.
Spirit to activate
And then we're just gonna chill here afterwards, so you can
Scarlet.
come with us to eat, you can chill with us after, you can come with us to eat and then go home, you can just hang out after, like whatever your schedule works with, is fine, like obviously
And now, because
whatever
you're
you want to do.
one defense,
But that's, I think that's what we're gonna do. So
I'm
like,
going to attack you.
I'll take over at 10, I'll stream till probably 2, I think the other guys are probably gonna join, probably maybe noon or whatever,
I had to
and
think
then we'll just
through
chill together,
what
maybe
I'm gonna
all
do
go
with
into each other's game or
station.
something, and Shiny Hunt or something, I don't know.
'Cause either
And
I'm
then,
gonna hit you at
And then, like I said,
5-1,
we'll
or I'm
we'll
gonna
go
hit you
out to
at
eat, and then we'll probably come back here and just hang out because I gotta help with like the kids and stuff. And then once they're in bed, then we can just chill down here, whatever. More medieval, Kristen. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like,
Naval.
I have zero plans of having like modern technology in Alestrals.
Spirit. To play. Aquarius. And then one drop.
But there is magic, so anything's
one
possible, right?
cost Water spirit.
But you guys have been crushing it. We are, like I said, about 169 backers away, guys, from us hitting 4,000 backers. So if you've not backed the project, now is a great time to do so.
Station.
Tons of free stuff for every single backer at $25 and above. We upgraded our tiers last night as well, so if you're someone who backed at $5.49, you now get the golden Pantera commemorative card above that. And then if you're someone who backs at $9.99 or above, then you're actually going to get an authenticated, autographed prototype card from my collection. So that's something really special for everyone in the $9.99 tier and above. And everyone in the $5.49 tier and above gets the golden Pantera. We also added Hydrake as a plushie add-on today, and everyone unlocked Stellar Drataya today too, as we work our way towards unlocking full art Glidesdale.
Unlocked Stellar Boombat last night.
Stellar Boombat,
Yes, we
that's such a good
did.
one. I'm so glad you guys unlocked that. Like,
Dude, we literally unlocked it while playing the game. We had like people being like, "Yo, I'm so interested in this now." I'm glad that Tyler got back in here like after an hour.
Yeah.
To play for an hour and a half. It was so fun.
yo, Shiny Cricketune, dog!
Hey!
Let's go, that looks so good! Yo, dee lee 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 woo!
Okay.
Dee lee 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 whoop!
I'm going to
Yeah, we got my boy Dee lee 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 do whoop over here.
Spirit.
Oh.
That's 2 more shinies, man.
And a set.
I gotta update our shiny count on the one layout here. I'll catch it first. Make sure it doesn't take down.
But does it take out your entire team of 6? Yeah, the deadly threat that is Cricketune. You gotta
watch out for this guy.
Yeah, you do.
That was sick. He was surrounded, like he was like the leader of the pack, and all the little tots were chilling.
Because I added the 1, I already took care of that.
Let me
One
save.
drop, one.
And you took away it.
To, yeah,
Oh
Father
my
from the
goodness.
kids.
To change sword.
Yeah, so you
Shiny
use
count.
one
I'm
water
upping it
spirit
right now. We're up to
to
34 now.
Yeah, but that
Into.
was
And I'll go back here.
Wait, did you pass Tyler again?
You-
Oh,
it's
I'm
it's
sure I
it's
have.
the same thing.
Yeah, I got
Same-
3
same
today,
thing.
so I'm kind of cruising. Can I get back-to-back Mark shiny bugs though, like on the reels?
Oh, because I had 2
Because you had
already.
2 already on.
But I got a
the
Brave
Yeah,
Cricketune,
yeah,
so I'm happy.
alright, I'm sorry.
And I still have time too. Like,
Okay.
So you
I have
still
6
to
minutes.
add one.
Let's get it.
Valgain's effect
I want low
allows
kicks.
me to expend
That's the goat.
I want low kicks.
Wind Spirit to
Maybe I should just go.
destroy
Actually, you know
all
what?
runes
I'm gonna
on the
play
field.
big brain here.
And now I'm going to attack Falcane to destroy
Oh
Prayer
my
Mass.
God.
And-
Did he really just pop off like that with Falcane?
Rude.
Yeah, I was able to destroy Tsunami too.
Well, he could have responded with it.
With
Yeah.
Falcane's effect.
Yeah, you can chain counter Rune Tsunami onto Falakine's Destruction.
I would have just moved in. Yeah. So
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to swap it back though. This turn, because it was cast this turn.
Yeah, and I would have been in defense next turn.
I'll remember that for next time.
Yeah, so just to reiterate what was just said, so Falakane destroyed Tsunami, but because Tsunami's a counter rune, it could be activated at any point during the process of that being destroyed. So what he could have done is chain Tsunami to the destruction effect and switch the Falakane to defense to prevent it from attacking for this turn.
And keep it in defense going into his battle phase.
Yeah, where is Locakes? It's somewhere around here. I don't know where though. I think it's actually over here maybe? Is this where it's supposed to be, guys? I think it's over here. Is that where Locakes is? I know it spawns in this area somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oh,
No,
maybe
I
on.
never
Okay.
Oh, that's right. If I was in defense, so I don't take it again.
Correct.
Okay. Now it's fine.
Yep.
I'm going to
See another reward of 4,000 back.
two spirits.
No, we have the Glidesteel
It's
though.
going to
The Glidesteel at 850k.
to play my Nectar of the Gods.
I believe you're right. It's still fine.
We're at 971 minus 160,000. So 810,000 roughly.
It hasn't taken on at all because I've seen it go down by a good chunk a couple times.
No, we're still waiting on 16 pledges to be removed. So about 160,000.
Well, it's a race for him to figure out.
It's not gonna happen. We're waiting for Kickstarter tomorrow.
How it'll just pull it from there.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we're
Otherwise, yeah,
it's been the weekend, so we were in contact with Kickstarter, but obviously it's the weekend, so like there's only so many people who are working right now, and like we're in contact with the head of the department at Kickstarter, but we need the trust and safety team to investigate and like remove the backings. So I'm sure it's like a really easy thing once they get involved, but it's just a matter of getting them involved. So
One water spirit.
I'm feeling confident about this low kicks. Let's get it.
You think you're just gonna roll up there and it's gonna be up there?
I'm gonna get this thing right now. I'm gonna get this thing right now.
Look at all these spawns.
I know, that's why I'm gonna get it. I'm feeling it.
What the heck?
Feeling it. Come on. I want this low kicks. Let's get it.
You just picnicking and roll back down?
That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. I don't even think I have to picnic. I think I could legit just roll back down. Like these are the same, but they're gonna be different now.
I am gonna do some things. I'm gonna use one spirit to bring Aelus out. I'm gonna attach another 2 to him. And then I'm gonna use.
What's up, Jaden? How's it going?
Yeah,
I feel like I'm going too fast for them to spawn.
Then I'm using 2 spirits to bring Bag of Wind.
Okay.
To Falakane. It gains 2 defense and cannot be targeted by runes.
And when Aelus is enchanted, you can destroy a rune after you destroy something with Bag of Winds.
Yes, sir. Since Aelus is on the field, if I destroy an celestial in battle, I can target and destroy 1 rune on the field. So I'm going to use Falakane to attack the station.
Yeah.
If I destroy an celestial in
Oh.
battle, I can target and destroy 1 rune on the field.
Okay. And then it was if it's a card enchanted can't be targeted by runes.
That's correct.
Correct. So
I get-
Falakane, this attack cannot be targeted by runes.
Okay.
What are you
So
trying
that-
to play, Boff? 'Cause
Tsunami. Because does that
So
target, or
Tsunami does not
that-
target. So you can stop the attack from happening by activating Tsunami before the damage step takes place.
Okay.
Because it's not targeting. Tsunami does not target.
That's what I did.
Okay.
Is the app
So
gonna
he's
have like
at
a function that
5
says
defense.
response, or is it like gonna glow
Because
over my
of that.
tsunami, for instance?
That's
So
crazy.
initially, currently the way the
Because
app is
it's
coded is
not-
it's
so
not
this is
coded to
changing all-
respond
So
to
like
situations
Yeah,
like that
so
now.
that's
It's
the
just
difference between-
it requires
There's
both
a
players to
difference
know the
between-
game right now, like tabletop simulator. But down the road, we're gonna code in those
Okay, cool.
interactions.
So,
Yeah.
'cause that's my favorite
That
thing.
was
Is
very
like, I don't have to know all the
Bro, how-
rules.
Yeah,
I just
100%. Yeah, that's the plan.
Go back to back, and it wasn't even one.
Hey, we got another backer.
It's a
Thank you so
one
much.
Spirit versus 2 counter runes, dude. It's
Bob, did you add more
Yeah,
more
for
searchability?
there's no-
I did put I put another Peliquarius in there, and I feel like that's been helpful.
Did you put I guess you're not fighting the Firebug, so you have to put what is
No,
it,
I
Slender?
didn't put the
Stations.
Peliquarius. He's so cute.
Every time I've used it, it was better.
You're at
5, so you just expect Spirit.
Yeah, Bag of Winds is kind of weird because it's an artifact that doesn't give you an attack boost. So it's like kind of awkward, but it also prevents targeting. So it's it's super good, but the main counter runes in the game right now are Shield of Achilles and Poison Tipped Arrow, which targets, but Shield doesn't. Tsunami doesn't target. So it's like, it has its benefits, but...
It's not great. Like, this doesn't even up their attack.
That's what I'm saying. It's only defense buff, yeah. But being untargetable by runes is really good otherwise. It's just that some of the counter runes in the game right now, like, make it so it's not as good.
I guess you could still play Resting on Your Laurels because they, like, choose, right?
I think Resting on Your Laurels is target.
Is it a target?
I think so. I'd have to check the text, though.
If there's, like, more...
Yeah, resting on your laurel,
Who's the
target and destroy it on last roll. So yeah,
So even though you choose, it would still be...
So Trident of Poseidon says that you cannot be targeted by counter runes. But if you have Poseidon and Trident, then your opponent can't activate counter runes.
Okay, yeah.
So very good.
Yeah, but it's another one that doesn't buff attack as well.
No, I think Trident buffs 2 attack.
Two?
I think so. Trident's very good.
So attack my
That's not really good.
I think it was 2. Gecko, yeah, there's a card trick. There's one card. You take the last card from the back of the pack and put it to the front. That's your spirit.
This Poseidon lets you Nexus, which is sick.
Yes, only one though. Per turn.
Yeah, but it's still sick.
Yeah. Water's all about
It
getting
didn't matter because
So-
you still beat me anyway.
So water has a really cool deck that you can run. These starter decks don't have it, but there's a card called Tadpuff that you can special cast from your hand. So you can play Poseidon, Tadpuff, and get Majesty out turn 1.
That's amazing.
Because you special cast Tadpuff, you Nexus 1 from Poseidon to it to get a 2, and then you ascend it into Majesty.
That'd be your normal turn.
Yep, your normal cast that turn, yep. So water has like easy way to get to 3 in turn 1. Like,
going to attack your.
oh, there's Wild Ampharos, bro. What is that? That's wild.
Wait, the card's not in the deck though?
No, it's not in the set. It's not in the starter decks.
So you're attacking my...
Guys, I'll be right back. The guys are playing. I gotta hit the bathroom, and I'll be back in like a minute or 2.
Let me get rid of a Fire Spirit. And
You can chill or whatever you want to do.
If I touch your game and a low kicks comes out,
No, don't touch it.
that's why I'm just gonna chill.
Touch it, bro. Touch it real good.
touch it. Okay. My turn.
Yeah.
Ah, man.
Draw.
Eat some
I'm gonna look
lunch,
at the play.
some homework.
We'll do some editing today.
I'm probably gonna lose. I don't like the wind deck. This is like my least favorite deck I've played so far. I just feel like I can't get anything going because when I do, it gets shut down immediately.
See, I feel like this is like the first time I've had some like good draws with the water deck.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I feel like I just stall out and can't do it like anything.
Because the starter deck doesn't have good such ability for the water deck. So like for the most part, you're just sitting there praying that your little sheep and stuff.
The Peliquaries have been really
Oh,
helpful.
foamy and
Yeah, you're like, I'm praying for a foamy to get something. I'm praying for
yeah. I mean,
Peliquaries to get
Peliquarius. I mean, it's like great because it's wind.
something. And gets it helps. It
Yeah,
helps
you
you because I
get,
got
yeah,
wind,
you get
wind
some help
boost.
from me.
Okay, so don't.
play fire yet?
No, I played Danon with fire yesterday and beat him, but I haven't played it today.
And what's is that? Is that 4 and 2?
Yeah, it's 4-2, nothing special. You can defeat it with your station if you swamp.
Oh yeah, okay. Forgot about that. Okay. So I'm going to. I think this works this way.
Yep.
We'll see how it goes though. How many cards do I have? How many do I have?
4.
So there's 7, you have 4.
Off as a pro using the die.
It helps me keep track. Otherwise, I lose it.
There's a package that just showed up.
No
Okay.
worries.
So I'm gonna play. I'm gonna use a water spirit to play my Poseidon, where I can enchant up to 3, but I'm only going to enchant 1 extra on him.
Okay.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to Nexus
With the Poseidon's effect.
with Poseidon's effect, put it onto Mustation,
Yep.
and then I'm going to ascend my Mustation
Okay. So why did you add a second one?
just in case I want to Nexus later. I could have just done 1 and
No,
lost it.
I meant onto here.
So I Nexus watch,
Nexus 1 to give him the 2. Oh,
and
then
then
the
I'm gonna
Ascension
ascend
cost.
to play Majesty.
Yes, the Ascension cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I only had 1 on here, I needed 2 more. So
Yep.
if I Nexus 1, then I only need to spend
Yep.
1
And
to
then
ascend.
6 attack into 4. We're both.
And then
3
before I
3.
attack, I'm gonna play 1 face down,
Okay.
and now I'm going to attack.
Okay. Sweet.
1, 2, 3, 4. That was a big play. I'm kind of low now, and we're getting a little sweaty because you still have 4. I don't like that sound. That doesn't sound good for me.
Heart of the cards,
Bro,
baby.
no.
We're gonna use. Oh man, actually, I think we're done no matter what. Because I have Nimbug,
Uh-oh.
but I don't have the spirits to special ascend it.
That's the second time you've run out of wind spirits. That means more wind spirits.
It's got 14 of them in it, dude.
Really?
But like, I don't.
Does everything require wind?
It's basically Christmas.
Boys, Christmas?
It's Christmas, boys.
Is
You
it
got it
Lestral's Christmas?
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Can I get my Lester's Christmas present early?
Yeah, dude.
Guys.
You've gotten 20 Panteras this week? Like,
Okay.
That's
Let
not
me
enough.
let me explain what I just got in the mail. So, one of the print manufacturers I'm working with two different
Yeah,
manufacturers.
that's it. Because
They
like,
wanted to
can't
redo
special
one of the
ascend.
test prints I did
Just
to
need
show
it.
me that they can do it exactly as I wanted. I was not expecting this,
It's
but they just sent me a bunch of stuff,
haven't yet used
which is huge wins because I did not know I was getting these.
Wait, so this is the one that you left?
Ash Rabbit.
I didn't leave them. I'm
haven't
still
even seen
working with
an electric.
one or the other. But
And it has a couple war mites.
The war mites are useful? I don't know.
Yeah.
let's see here. This is gonna be sick.
Nah,
So
like,
this
two
is the
different
new
ones,
blister
but-
pack. It's still the old prototype design, but they customized the plastic
So
to fit
it's
the promo card exactly in there.
or
Can you see how the
wind
promo
spirits,
card is raised
4 or
in there on the
5.
plastic?
Oh, okay, so
Or
it's not like
electric and
we have the other one right here.
Yeah, so it's not loose anymore.
Yeah, literally, you can compare. it to-
It legitimately is like perfectly embedded.
Yeah.
And then they sent me 1, 2,
Okay, so
3,
I'll play
was that
one
8?
large
Yeah,
player.
it's
8 more booster boxes,
Nice.
which
Level.
probably
That's what we
are
take
the
two
only
spirits.
prototype booster boxes that have the Pantera inside,
Sluggle destroys Nimbug.
which is really cool.
Can I swap that for the one you gave me at home?
Nah, bro, these are
Yeah, that was.
These
I
are
don't-
extra,
I don't think
extra.
That was very fun.
so these I believe
That's like the most
But I was
have
also-
the
this is like the first time I
prototype
really think I've gotten
Pantera
a
box
job
topper
on it.
Yeah,
inside.
you just need to do adjust.
So keep an eye out because I will be opening these after the marathon.
Yeah, the lack of
At least
sensibility
one or
is
two
kinda
of them.
better.
This is so sick.
Alright, what we got in Christmas over here?
This is the like version 2 of the.
This is
prototype.
oh yeah. So even more limited than the other prototypes I had,
Yeah, 'cause you
which
should-
is wild. I did
like,
not expect to get all
twice
this, and I'm very hyped
since
about it.
you ran
Yeah,
out of-
twice in 2 games, dude.
Dude, I've never run out of water
Sweet.
or water spirits.
I don't
It's a
think there's
hydrate.
resources
You don't need it.
but
You have
I
200 of them.
I don't have 200.
Sorry.
No.
I have maybe. I gave a bunch away.
GG's, homie.
I know. I'm giving mine away too.
That deck is so frustrating.
I'll have to take a look at that later, but that's exciting.
I put
Oh man, that's hype.
there was a counter rune in there too. that
Are
I
these
added.
the
They helped
ones
a
you
lot.
showed me?
Yeah, these are the ones. That's just regular. So you see how it's bigger?
Yeah. He had showed me that it popped. Like, tightened it up.
So this is even more rare product.
It's very exciting. All right, let me evolve my Relor.
What's going on?
We're
Oh,
gonna go over
so
here.
this is the one that I'm giving away. Right? You see how it doesn't really fit there? It's like
Oh, that's right,
going
yeah, yeah.
around.
So that's sick. I
The
mean,
one
that's
there
really
is
hype.
better.
Which one of these?
Yeah, and these were the gifts, right? This is the gift.
Yeah.
So I can't go here, right?
What do you mean? You a TJ?
This is not TGA.
No, it's not.
That's like another one.
Yeah.
That's cool that they're taking it now, though.
That's sick.
Yeah, there's a few grading companies now that are taking Elestrals already.
Who else? Anybody?
I just said 2. That's 2's a few.
Oh, 2. Wait,
Do you have to like apply to like a company like that to get your cards in, or do they just?
No, I mean the reality of it is they have it's their choice, right? Like I have no control over if someone wants to take it or not, right?
I just didn't know if they would like, they had like for like a new card game kind of deal.
Big brain.
What?
Lastral's Draft League.
So what it?
Rune cards are a shared pool, but the Lastrals themselves, you have a snake draft.
You have to draft?
To form your deck.
I'm all about it. Let's get it.
Isn't that an insane idea?
I feel like you just like. I feel
Tyler's
like,
just trying to bring it back. He's just trying to get back
No,
on the
because I
draft.
remember
league.
I lost a buff, and I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, God, it's just like Draft League, and I get waxed and super frustrated. And then I was like, ugh,
Bro, you were
Lastral's
waxing-
Draft League,
You were
bro.
waxing me with that Earth deck. I think it was just the deck you were using.
Yeah,
Was that your first time you used it?
Yeah, that
That's
is my
fine.
first time I've used Wind. Yeah, Thunder and Wind, just not fans of. I can't get anything going with the starter decks.
Can I put the gameplay back up for Lestrals? No one's playing right now, but after I evolve Relor, if someone wants to take over,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
play
gonna
against
eat-
people.
I'm gonna eat lunch and then do some schoolwork before my shift, so.
I gotta go for a podcast. So,
You gotta go. You just got here.
Everyone's leaving me.
yeah, I got a podcast in an hour and 20 minutes.
I updated the shiny counter by 2 already.
I'll be back if you want to play during my. Oh, you'll be sleeping during my shift.
Yeah, obviously.
And I'll probably have to sleep too, that way I can be here for the rest of the
Rest of the day.
Just pledge. Thank you so much, Brad, man. That's so nice of you, man.
Guys,
No, he doesn't have a golden poop ball, guys. He has a nugget. It's a golden nugget, 5,000 Poké Dollars. Okay.
love you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They were saying your creative part could be done
Everyone just left me. I'm all alone with you guys. Is there a shiny coin or something? Oh, you can't get Goldango shiny if that's what you're asking. If you see this, I have a question. Remember me? Maybe? What's your question? It's not a golden poop ball, guys. It's a golden nugget. Okay. He found the nugget and he's pushing it. Hi, Lily. How'd you get down here? What are you doing here, Lily Pup? Doesn't change much, but you do not have to walk him through a muddy area, just 1,000 steps. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you, man. I have a hard time buying that, dude, because on my bug lock, I walked everywhere with this dude for like 7 episodes, which you guys haven't seen yet, and my dude never evolved, and then I take him to the muddy area, and he evolves right away. So, I have no idea if it is specific to the muddy area. I can tell you that I did it with him in the muddy area, and my dude evolved right away. And that was that. So I have no idea what to tell you. But yeah. I know you gotta level up too, man. I tried it. I tried all that. Like, he evolves right away. I don't know. Mine needed the mud. I don't know. But we got him anyway. It worked. Boom. Rabska. Rabska the Sleepy. And he has a special move, Revival Blessing. Alright, so I actually have to do raids, guys, because I don't have any more, I don't have any more candy, so I do have to do raids. I don't have any more herbs. Yeah, he looks sick, though. Nailed it. Oh, man. How come my Galdangle's holding a lucky egg even if he's level 100? How come you keep asking me questions, bro? Alright? Because I haven't removed the lucky egg from Goldango because I'm a bad trainer. That's why. That's the real answer. That's the real reason. Okay? Listen. Alright, I'm just a guy trying to make it by. And we got another couple backers. Thank you guys so much. 3,835 backers. We're doing it. Alright, I need raids, guys, but we can do any raids now. So, any 5-star raids. Basically just looking for easy ones. Easy 5-star raids. How come Relor is still in the active search? I don't know, bro. Because he is. He is. There. Yeah, you put your address after the Kickstarter. Yep. What's it? Yep. That's how it works. I have a challenge. Do you want to hear me out? I mean, I guess. Alright. I do not, Xylif. Am I going on Shark Tank? I don't know the answer to that. How early can I get Berserker? You got to do all the language classes, I'm pretty sure, and then evolve it. But you would also need an ability patch to change it. Yeah, Humble, you should have no problems with that. How do you evolve Relor? Walk 1,000 steps in Let's Go mode and level it up. Do it in the mud just to be safe, though. Finn is in, and that is Dark, I think. Slitherwing seems good to me. How do you... Oh, I just did that. But guys, we are closing in on 4,000 backers. Are you going to be someone who can say you backed before 4,000? We got another backer! 3,836 backers on the Alestrals project. You guys have seen the gameplay. You've heard us talk about it. You've seen all the free stuff. There's tons of free stuff if you back in at the $25 tier. Tell your friends about it. It's a you. Thank you, Faya. Make sure you guys back right now. Like, we're closing on $1 million raised. Get in. Make it happen. If you have any questions about Alestrals, any concerns, anything that has you on the fence of joining in on the hype, you let me know. I'm here. I can answer your questions. I'm the creator of the game. So who better to talk to than me? You know? I know most of the answers. So, you were before 2,500. That's what I'm saying. Like, 4,000 isn't even the sky, right? That's not even a limit. We could keep going, too. So, you could say you were in before 4,000. We still have a week left, guys. Like, we could very well get to 5,000, 6,000. Who knows? So, do you want to be in before? That's for Alestrals, Chespin. 2 to 3 times a year, Converge. That's the plan. So next year will be 2 sets. Then the following is going to be, 2 to 3 sets. Your only concern is how you're going to store your stuff for the $2,500 tier. Ayo. I appreciate that. You don't think you'll have people to play with IRL? Well, that's all the reason why, guys. Like, it's so important that if you back the project, you tell other people about it. You know what I mean? But what's awesome is we're going to have an online app for people to play too, so you can get involved that way. I heard you're the founder of the rating company doing the rating. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're talking about the grading company TGA, I'm not the founder of TGA. I was not the founder of TGA. I was simply a equity partner in TGA after they had already started, and I am no longer a partner of that company anymore. I do not have any affiliation with them from an ownership perspective any longer. I divested my interest. I gave them the equity back, so that way there was no potential conflicts with me developing Alestrals. So I didn't have to do that either. I chose to do that. So if anyone's going to come at me and say that I'm trying to pull some stuff because of that, they simply don't have the story and they have no idea what they're talking about. We're getting wrecked by this thing. Who would have thought this thing had acrobatics? Is there a mechanic where Alestrals get attacked, you can use life to negate the attack? No, not right now, but that could be a kind of a cool thing. I mean, there are things where you can play like Tsunami, where it costs 1 water spirit to play Tsunami, and if you play it, you stop them from attacking because you put them in defense position. So, I mean, there's things like that. Will the Stellar Spirits ever be sold separately, or are they only part of the blister pack? Only part of the blister pack, Craven. So I'll tell you, Craven, our original plan was to do the Stellar promos by themselves, but I didn't feel good about selling just a promo card by itself, so I decided to do it with the pack. I felt that that was much more fair. So the original plan, up until we started Kickstarter, up until like a week before Kickstarter, was we were just going to sell the Stellar Spirits by themselves for $5. But I said, you know what, I don't really like that. That doesn't feel right to me to sell just a single card for $5. So we're going to do it with a pack. That way everyone gets something cool too, and you get the Stellar Spirit. So yeah, in fact, Mortiferous, the game actually encourages multi-elements. So it's the game generally encourages 2, 3, 4 elements. So what kind of playstyle is the Earth deck? The Earth Starter deck plays, has a lot of good searchability. It plays with the ability to kind of regenerate, has some good draw power, has some cool combos in it with like Drataya, Ambrosia for regen and draw power. There's a few different archetypes within Earth, but it's got a lot of things it can do. It has control elements with Earthquake. So there's some cool things. Searchability with artifacts.
Searchability with fire deck. I want to look at it. There it is.
So throughout this stream, guys, we've just been playing with prototype decks. but obviously the game is way more expansive.
What do you think the best water card is going to be in the booster box that I can get?
The best water card in the booster box.
Best water card to go with my Majesty. What am I looking for to be excited about?
Best water card for what we? Let me think about this read for a second. So this is, what type is that, guys? I don't even know what type that is. Is that ground? That's not ground, is it? Grass? Oh, it's grass. So we really want, like, I guess Fuego's not bad. I'll use Fuego.
Bro, this fire deck has like no defense at all. They just swing.
Okay, so what's the card you want to pull with Majesty? So I think pulling Mistation's going to be really good, just because of what it does. I think otherwise, let me think of what the, like, Cracking is one too that I think is going to be exciting to pull.
You think I can put Cracking in there?
I think Cracking's the kind of card you build a deck around, though.
Oh, okay, that's not.
So I would say, so Tadpuff is actually a common that is really, really good in water. Tadpuff is insane. It's one of the best cards in this game.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
So
You
basically,
can summon and then you can like ascend with. You could like. Yeah. I see
so
what you- I see
imagine
how you
turn
can-
1, you special cast Tadpuff to the field, you play Poseidon, you Nexus a Spirit onto Tadpuff,
Cool,
and then you
Majesty
ascend to
turn one.
Majesty.
Majesty turn one.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be good.
So there's a strategy you can use.
And you can also get like you can search for that with Peliquarius or
Oh, yeah.
Foamy or.
Oh yeah. There's a cool strategy you can do
Or
where
Peliquarius gets in your hand. We don't want to use one.
you can do Golden Apple of Discord, discard Cracking from your hand to the Underworld, Rise from the Ashes to bring Cracking back to the field, Tadpuff, Poseidon, or just Tadpuff ascend to Cracking. So 2 Crackings in hand, Golden Apple of Discord, Tadpuff, and you can lock down the full zone with 4 cards. Now getting 4 cards on the first turn to do that is pretty tough, but
That's a fun.
it's a
turn
fun
one-handed
thing. Yeah,
to
oh
get.
yeah, it's a fun thing.
Not the other thing.
Multi, I probably am not that interested in your challenge. I'm gonna be honest, man. Sorry.
But it's not too busted because there's a lot of cards that can move the Cracking.
Yeah, of course. How much will booster pack cost, and how many cards will be in it? The booster packs are $10. The booster packs have 10 cards in them. We don't have an exact price for booster packs after the fact. Currently, we're selling them as blister packs with the promo for $5. So generally, booster packs or blister packs land around $350, somewhere around there. Typically for booster packs, blister packs typically land around $3.50, $4, $5, somewhere in there, depending. So the only reason why we would ever sell like blister packs though is if we're in retail. So that's obviously the hope. Have you thought about alternative gameplay routes? We actually changed every card in the game to function in multiplayer. So if you played with more than 2 people, all the cards now are specific to allowing for more than 2 people. So if you had 3 or 4 people playing a game, but we don't have like a set rule set for that. We just updated the cards to reflect that. So that way, if people wanted to kind of grassroots that now, we can look into that as a future way to play the game. Did I decide on the final art for promo Cracking, or are you running both arts? I actually didn't decide yet. I did not decide yet. Do you choose your shipping address? Yes, exactly, JT. After the campaign ends, you put in your shipping in the pledge manager. What's up, Saivi? Thank you so much for pledging, picking up 5 decks and a booster box. We got another pledger. 41, baby. Y'all are crushing it right now. We are doing big things, guys. 159 away from 4,000 backers. More like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. How many cards do we have in the $25 pack? It's a starter deck. How many cards you get? You get 1 starter deck for $25. And then you get the extra free stretch goal cards, which is like 13 cards right now. So it's 1 deck though. So if you want to have 2 decks to play with someone, you want to go to tier 2, which is $49, I believe, for 2 decks. You're backing right now. Let's get a headless. I'm looking forward to seeing our backer count go up with your awesome support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Dylan. All right, I'm still jumping into your raids, guys, looking for some stuff. Yeah, you have 2 weeks, Pixel, to do the updates. Yep. It'll be 2 weeks post-campaign, I believe. I will be doing a shiny compilation, yep. Are there plans to add every card on Steam? You mean Tabletop Simulator? Well, we're working on our own app, so the plan is to have it in the mobile app. This is a Finizen. That is what type? Ghost type Finizen. Oh, so then I think Gabagool is good. They're Palafin. Lulu, I mean, like I said, it's not something that I've done, but it's something we can discuss in the future, yeah. I've gotten 2 marked shinies now, yeah. Marked Rabska, and then we have the marked Delibird Iron Bundle. Good old Iron Bundle. Stellar Boombot was unlocked, yes. You just backed? Thank you, Headless. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for backing. If we crush it, guys, today, we could actually unlock $1 million 3 times on this campaign, because we hit $1 million the other day, but then we removed a bunch of backers, and we might hit it again, and we're going to remove more backers. And then we might hit it the 3rd time for real. It's 1 from the back, Addicted. Who doesn't want to hit $1 million on the Kickstarter 3 times, you know? The 3rd time will be the real time, you know? Why remove backers? Exclamation point update. A lot of people don't know about this. Okay, let me explain. I guess I have to explain it now since I was just making a joke. So basically what happened, guys, long story short, man, we had a very generous person come on to the project, and they pledged 50 accounts for $10,000 each. They pledged $500,000, one person. I did not feel good about that, though, because the way Kickstarter works, guys, is you don't get charged until the end of the campaign, so there was a chance that this person, you know, their pledge wasn't going to go through. In fact, I don't know about y'all, but my credit card would not let me charge $10,000 50 times, even if I had the money in the account, right? So what I didn't want to do is I didn't want to have our Kickstarter campaign have a false or improper kind of representation of how much has been raised. I don't like the idea of having a 1/3 of our campaign being on the back of one person, basically, because it's not fair to them if they change their mind. It just created a really unfortunate scenario overall. So I made the choice to actually ask the backer to remove their pledges. They removed most of their pledges. However, there's still 17 pledges we're waiting to have removed, which Kickstarter is going to have to interfere with because they lost their password. They can't get access to the account, which, again, if we had gotten to the end of the campaign and they didn't have access to their account, then they wouldn't have been able to pay for it anyway, right? So, like, there was a few issues with this. So I made the tough decision to, like I said, just pull the backing, but Kickstarter has to get involved. So there's still another approximately $16,000 that needs to be, or $160,000 that needs to be removed from the campaign. This was a very tough decision for me, obviously, because it's very scary to pull all this money out of the campaign, even if it's, you know, the best thing to do, because there's the fear that people are going to be scared that something's wrong and they're going to pull out of the campaign. So I thought it was the right decision, though. I'd rather have an accurate portrayal, an accurate representation of how much money we've actually raised, as opposed to having a number that may or may not be real. So if you want to watch the full update and get the full perspective, you can type exclamation point update. You know, I'm just trying to do the right thing for everybody involved and make sure that people know exactly what they're getting into. $500,000 is a lot of money, and, you know, if I didn't have it removed, we would be at like 1.3 million right now, and other people might have gotten involved, right? Like, I most certainly could have just kept it and not said anything, but that's not how I want to run this. That's not how I want to run Alestrals. Like, I want it to be very open and honest and transparent, you know, transparent about the decisions that we make. So, and yes, this person, this very generous backer, they said that they're still gonna back. We're still gonna try to figure something out. I just didn't want to, like, have so much of this campaign riding on one person who may or may not, you know, be able to come through at the end. So I don't know what the end result is going to be, if they're going to be able to donate what they're saying they're going to. I don't know. I personally, like, whatever happens, happens. I'm not going to expect it from them. And it wouldn't be right of me to expect it from them too. Like, they have every right to say, hey, I changed my mind, or whatever it is. That's up to them. But I didn't want to find out on the last day that that was the case, right? And it's not fair to everybody involved in the campaign if that happens on the last day, because then all of a sudden, you know, this person either pulls out of the campaign or whatever, and then everyone else had a full sense of where Alestral's hype actually was. And also too, like, I've been very open about the fact that we could have just not said anything, guys, and Kickstarter could have ended, and it would have tried to charge that person, and then maybe it goes through, maybe it doesn't, but no one would have known any different, guys. Like, Kickstarter wouldn't have updated the total once the campaign ends. So we could have just kept it a secret and not told anybody and just like said, okay, it is what it is. Like we'll just deal with whatever. And everyone thinks that we raised $500,000 more than we did, right? Like, but I didn't want to do that. That doesn't feel right to me. That's not how I'm starting this business. Like I want to build this with the community. I want to build it being open and transparent and be like, show everyone the process going on. And I don't want to set expectations that I can't meet either, right? Like if I'm going to tell you guys we're going to do something, I'm going to do everything I can to make it happen. And if all of a sudden, like, we don't have $500,000 in funding, like, that's a big difference in terms of the things that I can and cannot do. I don't want to be promising things that I can't do because we don't have the funds available to do it, right? Like, that's not fair to anybody. So, it was 100% the right decision. I feel amazing that I made the decision that I made. It weighed on me for a couple days because I was torn on what I was supposed to do, what the right thing to do was. It's easy to get caught up and say, like, this sounds amazing. I really hope this comes through. I really hope this backer comes through. But to put all that trust and hope in one person, it's not how I want to run this. It's not fair to the other 3,842 people, right? Like that's not fair to everybody else because, again, it's just not an accurate representation of what reality is or what reality is potentially going to be. So that's the long and short of it. You know, I mean that's the thing. So to kind of expand on that. Yeah, so guys, like the way it works is like at the end of the Kickstarter, like are there people who are gonna try to get, you know, charged at the end of Kickstarter and maybe their pledge doesn't go through? Sure. But that ends up being like from historical Kickstarters, it's like less than 1% of people that happens to, right? But again, so like if a few people get charged and they don't, their thing doesn't go through, okay, we're talking about maybe thousands of dollars here, right? We're not talking about $500,000. You know what I mean? Like $500,000 is a tremendous swing for a project like this. That's a tremendous swing for a project like this. So having all of that in the hands of one person is just not a reliable way to move forward. So thank you, Crispy. So I hope you can understand that, right? And I have even said, guys, if this super generous person, if things work out, right? I'm not going to count on it, but if they work out and we're able to come to a deal outside of Kickstarter, I'll honor it on Kickstarter, man. I'll give everyone a bunch of free stuff to you know, to take it happen. Less than 1% is a huge risk when 500K is at stake. But Shinies, what you have to understand is there's no way for us to verify that this person with the 500K is actually able to do it, right? There was no way for us to verify it. So, it wasn't worth the risk to me. It was not worth the risk to me. So, you can disagree with the decision. I 1,000,000% feel that I made the right choice. I feel really good about the choice I made. I feel much relieved that I made the choice that I made. And I'm just excited to move forward. And I can't wait for, you know, hopefully tomorrow for this number to be accurate. And then we could just move forward. Everybody could just move forward. So, that's it. I mean, like I said, that's just what it is. So... that's just what it is. But we got another backer. Thank you so much. 3845. 155 backers away, guys. Very epic. Alright, so this is a slacking. I'm going to go Fuego just because he's normal, but he probably has a dark move. I'm probably going to get shredded, but we'll see how it goes. It's the best thing I can do. Too big of a risk. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into all that stuff, Centum, but obviously that was something that was said. I'm not gonna get into all the details. What's the next backer unlock goal? Layout shows 3750 for Boombat. Yeah, I gotta get that updated. It should be it's a little tricky, but it should be the Glidesdale at 850. So. Dude. Oh, Shiny Toad's cruel. Okay. I'm just gonna go for the burn right out the gates. See how that goes. Metal sound, nasty plots. Truon, he's burned. Can I go more into my ideas for LGS distribution and competitive play communities? I haven't heard you talk about that. Great question. So, there's a few things here, right? So, I have to be very, very honest about the fact that some of these decisions are very much so contingent upon what happens after Kickstarter, right? And I just don't know what that looks like. I do not know what the opportunities that will be presented to me will be, who will want to get involved in the project that has experience in these different things. There's a lot of uncertainties, right? But what I can tell you is that my goal from day one has been make Alestrals as accessible as possible. In order to do that, there most certainly has the benefits of trying to get it into local game stores and partnering with local game stores to encourage tournament play. So one of the first things I'm going to be doing is working with my judge team to create a way for people to become judges of Alestrals, right? Which basically is to have people get trained up, to have people learn what they need to learn so they can basically become organizers themselves. From there, we're going to try to figure out how do we get local game stores to pick this up? What are the incentives we can offer? I think there's a few things we can do there. The first thing I would do is basically consult to find out kind of the best approach. Chances are for this, I would likely bring someone onto the team who has experience doing this, right? Because it's something that I've never done. So I think this is where kind of using the network that could come after Kickstarter or the network that I already have to find people who have been there and done that, to get an expert on the team who can say, okay, this is exactly the roadmap we need to roll out to all these different stores, right? But unfortunately, some of that I don't know. I can tell you it's my intention to do all of those things. It is certainly my plan to do all those things. I started Alestrals with the idea of being a competitive game in mind. Like, that was one of the core focal points, is to have a competitive game. So I most certainly want to have this as accessible as possible in as many stores as possible, with an awesome tournament scene that's building, that has people excited to play locals, that has people going to their card stores locally, supporting that local scene every weekend or whatever it is, right? I think worst case scenario, there's a world where I figure out, okay, like maybe having these individual locals is a little harder. Maybe we do things online, and then we have like a big in-person tournament for those who, you know, are super into it, right? Like, there's ways to do it on different levels of scale. Whether it's the big side, which is like all the stores hosting tournaments, or we do it kind of more in-house, and then we have one big tournament for Alestrals kind of thing. That's kind of the thought, right? Like, that's where my head's at. Again, I just want to be very honest that it's my goal to do all those things. I've never done them before. I've also never made a card game before until this, right? So I'm confident that I can find the right people that I need to find, or you know, work with the right people who have done it before to be able to get where we need to get to. And again, the hope is that the Kickstarter gets to a point where it's done so well that there's going to be people that are going to there's going to be people who want to get involved. You know, people who have contacts with these local game stores, people who have contacts with distribution, people who have contacts with Walmart and Target. Like, that's hopefully the next couple weeks for me after Kickstarter, is those kind of connections being made. And I've already made a lot of those connections going into this, right? Like, because of the network that I've been really fortunate to kind of get into, I know the people who know all the right people at this point. I feel confident in that. So, like, I may not know the person who gets Alestrals into Walmart, but I think I know the person who knows the person who gets Alestrals into Walmart, right? And I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying, like, I think those are the conversations that'll take place. So I'm hopeful, at least. So I think that that's kind of a fair way to put it. One thing you'll hear from me and you'll learn from me is the last thing I'm going to do is promise things that can't be done, or promise things 100% that I'm not sure of. So I'm not going to promise anything here, but I am going to tell you that it's 100% on my list of goals to do. And it's on the forefront of things that I want to do, is build out like a real competitive circuit. Because I recognize that, like, Alestrals is great. It's a great game to play with friends. It's a great game to pick up. It's a great game to open and collect. But if there is no tournament circuit, if there's really no reason for competitive players to play and grind towards, if there's no end goal at the end of that, then the game is going to struggle from a competitive perspective, and it's going to hurt the whole game in general, right? So, like, I 100% recognize that needs to be a focal point, and it most certainly will be. So hopefully that's a good answer for you. It kind of gets you the answer you're looking for. And I think that'll be good. So, are you worried Pokemon might challenge your content now that I could be a competitor? No, because Pokemon has no rights to any of the stuff that I do outside of the content that I create. And it would not be in their best interest, I guess, to come after my content and not go after other people's content. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't like a challenge to them, but, like, basically, like, I have no affiliation with Pokemon, right? So the only thing that they would be able to do is basically say, okay, you're not allowed to stream Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But if they were to do that to me and not to every other content creator, then there's some big problems there, right? Like, that's not feasible at all, right? You can't, they can't just do that unless I'm doing something that, like, is harming their brand, which I'm not. Nothing I do is harming Pokemon's brand. So I have zero concerns over that. I don't think it's even anything that needs to be, you know, addressed or brought up or anything. I don't think it really matters. I don't anticipate any issues. So, yeah. MetaZoo made it to Walmart. Yeah, and listen, I mean, I don't like to do too many comparisons because I think every game is in its own. But I personally feel like, and this is no negativity towards MetaZoo, but I personally feel really good about where we're at in terms of what Alestrals offers. I personally feel really good about our playability aspect, maybe more so than what we're talking about here. And I feel really confident in the community that we're building. So I'm really excited about the future, and I think anything's possible right now for sure. So. What about the fact that you're streaming a Pokemon game but promoting your card game? There's no relation there, right? Like, Pokemon does not take the stance, and no video game company takes a stance of gatekeeping who plays their game, right? That's not how content creation on the internet works. Now, they in theory could, but again, if they're not going to do it for one person, they're not going to do it for, you know, if they're not going to do it for everyone, they're not going to do it for one person. So, unless I'm doing something that is, like, actively hurting their brand, like, you know, slander, libel, making up stuff. I don't know. Like, it's like such an extraneous circumstance. So me playing Pokemon on stream, like, there's nothing that says I can't promote whatever I want. You can make the argument like, well, Pokemon doesn't work with G Fuel, so can you stream Pokemon and talk about G Fuel? Of course I can. It's my stream, right? I just lost like 17 frames there. Yeah, it's not even like a thing. Don't even stress it. Don't even stress it. It's no different than anything, right? You know? If anything, like I said, like, I'm still promoting Pokemon by playing the game, dude. I'm sure there's been a ton of people who bought Pokemon Scarlet and Violet because they watched the stream, right? Like, that's just naturally how it works. So. Day, I actually have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. And we're just 2 backers away from 3850. Would you ever want an Alestral to be a Pokemon? Absolutely not. No. Guys, like, I did not build Alestrals to be Pokemon. I built Alestrals to be Alestrals, right? So there are zero plans, desires, goals, anything for them to be put together, right? Like, yes, I'm playing Pokemon and talking about Alestrals, but there's no plans or any desire. Like, if Pokemon came to me and said, hey, we want to put Alestrals in Pokemon, I would say no. Like, that's not what Alestrals is. Alestrals is meant to be its own thing. It will be its own thing. It's got its own lore, its own story, its own creatures. The only thing that's similar about them is the fact that, 1, I do both, and 2, they're, you know, fictional creatures in a game. Like, that's the only thing. Alestrals and Pokemon are not the same. So. Do we have shiny versions? We call them stellars. So, yes, we do have stellar rare versions of Alestrals, which are alternative colors. But one thing that's nice about it is, since I'm the one who gets to decide what the stellars look like, we're not going to have any, I guess, it's all subjective, but we're not going to have any bad stellars. So, when you think of a lot of Pokemon designs, just like as an easy comparison, a lot of them are just like, why is that even the shiny? It looks exactly the same. We have the freedom to, like, make sure they all look awesome. Or at least, you know, in some people's opinions. So, I think that that's really cool. Is there a business plan to get local shops to sell Alestrals? I kind of just touched on that a little bit. I think that a lot of that does come post-Kickstarter, right? But at the end of the day, like, getting local stores involved is as easy as if they sell the product and the product sells, then they're going to want to carry it, right? Like, that's, like, the first step. But I think that there's definitely a lot to be said about providing marketing materials for local card shops, providing them incentives to carry product, providing them incentives to host local tournaments. So all of those things are things that I can look into. And again, that comes from me post-Kickstarter, like, finding the right consultants and finding the right people who've kind of done this before to kind of advise me on how to get into retail and, like, what that looks like. Because, again, I've never done that, right? I've never brought a product to retail. But, again, like I said, I've never made a card game and launched it on Kickstarter. and, you know, done this, right? And I managed to do this in 10 months. So you give me another 10 months, man, and I promise you Elestrals is going to be in a great spot. Like, we're going to be able to do some really cool things. And as I've said many times on this campaign, every dollar that Kickstarter raises, every bit of profit that Kickstarter raises for Elestrals is going back into Elestrals. I'm not taking a single penny for myself, guys. Like, I have zero desire to line my own pockets right now with Elestrals. Like, there is zero plans for me to take any of the money from this Kickstarter for myself. It is all going back into the project. So what that means is every single penny that you guys put into the Kickstarter is going to go to making Elestrals better. Go to making Elestrals more accessible. Go to making Elestrals the future of what we're trying to build. So that's the exciting stuff right there. What if no one buys your things? What do you mean no one buys my things? We have 3,848 backers, bro. We have a lot of backers. Man's got to pay the bills and provide for his family, though. I understand that, but again, I feel very confident, and I have zero hesitations or reservations in explicitly stating that every penny that comes from Kickstarter goes into Elestrals. That is not me saying that. That's not a hypothetical. That is simply facts. That is 100% the plan. I envision nothing deviating from that. I am very lucky, guys. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm very lucky. I have a great career as a content creator. I have sponsors. I have, you know, a long history of doing this. And my content career doesn't just stop because of Elestrals. I'm still able to create content. I still have sponsors. I still have all of these things. I can support my family off of that, and Elestrals can support itself with itself. So I'm not saying that 5 years down the road, like, I'm not going to utilize Elestrals to, like, I'm not going to pay myself a salary at some point. I'm not saying that that's never going to happen. I'm simply saying that at this stage of the game, every penny that I make on Elestrals is getting reinvested back into Elestrals. You know? That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that every single penny that this project makes right now is going right back into the project. I have zero desire or requirement to take any of it right now. Instead, I'm in a very awesome situation where I don't need Elestrals to survive. I don't need Elestrals to put food on the table for my family. So I'm going to put it all back into Elestrals. And I'm lucky in that regard. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, man. Like I said, I'm very fortunate. I have an awesome job as a creator. I've been able to do this for a really long time. And I can take care of my family that way, which is amazing. But that also is amazing in the sense that it allows me to do things with Elestrals that other people maybe couldn't do. Because I don't have to make decisions that are purely driven based on my own financials. I can make decisions that are purely driven on the best thing for Elestrals and the best thing for the community. You know? So that's something really, really special to this project as well that I think is important to communicate. And again, this isn't hypothetical. This is 100% factual. I can sit here and say this with every ounce of my confidence and existence that is exactly what we're doing. So I feel really good about it, and I'm really excited about it. And it's not as if this is gone without investment too, right? Like, to get to this point with Elestrals, guys, I've invested thousands of hours of my time, and I've invested a lot of my own money to get to this point, right? Like, you don't get 50 freelancers and build out, you know, 150 plus cards and have, you know, professional voice actors and pay the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Content community to advertise it and, you know, have all this great graphics and images and all this stuff. Like, that's not free, guys. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've already invested a lot into this, but I've reached the point in which, like, I can't comfortably continue to invest into it because I have limitations in my own kind of situation, obviously. Which is why Kickstarter is awesome, because then we can build this out in a really safe and realistic way that, you know, kind of protects me and protects my family, but also protects you guys in knowing exactly what you're getting into, right? Like, you know, I got it to Kickstarter, and you guys and I can take it to wherever it goes next, which is awesome. So, and we just hit 3850 backers, guys. You guys are awesome. 150 away from 4,000 backers. I want to see if we can get a backer train going. Like, you guys hear me? You guys hear what's going on? 150 backers away, guys, from 4,000 backers. Let's do it. I missed the shiny Ghastly. Now they all look shiny. And it's mostly historic. Yeah, that's the plan. How do I choose which decks you want? Once the Kickstarter ends, we go to Pledge Manager, and then you can do that. Are there more backer goals? So right now, we have the unlock for Full Art Glidesdale. Excuse me. And that's going to be Bro, that looked like a shiny Murkrow because it was sitting on a Toxel. Can we talk about how unfair that is? That's actually hilarious. We got another backer. Thank you very much. You'll do a $100 back if we get to 4,000. Well, I appreciate that. We're gonna get to 4,000, bro. So you might as well jump on the hype now. We're getting there, man. Kickstarter ends December 4th. Did I hear Dan has another kid? I did, yes. Dan and I are pretty good pals, so, you know, I admittedly I've known for a while, guys, but it's not my information to share with you. You know? But yeah, man, I hope he's doing well. I was chatting with him, I think it was yesterday or the day before, so I'm really happy for him and Gemma. And, exciting stuff, right? Get a shiny Silver Wings. Let's go. Slitherwing, right? Yeah. Yeah, so there is an Alestral kind of designed in a way, inspired by Dan, which is our buddy Barabog. So if you notice, Barabog is, it's got little diamonds on his feet, if you look closely, which is a little shout to Dan. And Dan his favorite animal is the capybara. So we made Barabog kind of in honor of Dan. Fun little Alestrals fact for everybody. What I have for breakfast today? I made some eggs, dude. So I had eggs with ham, pepper jack cheese, hot cherry peppers, onions. That's it. Alright, I should probably do raids so I can get the Herba Mysticas. Should be productive. And do them raids. Yeah, Spite Ops, that's what I've been doing. Alright, let's get some more raids. Let me see what's going on here on YouTube. I've got the new update. Yeah, let me update the layout as well. I gotta replace the Boom Bat slide in, which is... Which one is it? It's this one, I think. So that should update the layout there. And then we gotta grab some of these. I do know about the Berserker strat. I was gonna make a video on it, but like I said, I kind of took a break from guides during the marathon because of everything going on. So we'll get back to some guide stuff once the marathon's over. Alright, looks like my video is ready to post. Alright. Post that there. Let's do shiny reactions. Change the tags. Boom. Paste the tags in. Love the project. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Save the game. Do this, or save the file, do that, move this over here a little bit, save that, and then let's post the video. Post. There you go. How do you look at all the cards? Alestrals.com. All right, am I doing more shiny time today? Yeah, I need more Herba Mysticas. If you pledge 99, you get the starter deck and a booster box. No, you get one or the other. So you either get the 99 tier for starter decks or the 99 tier for booster boxes. Yep. You got the notification? What a miracle. Oy. Yeah, pine cones are in the trees. Yes, they are. Nah, exclamation point guides, Glacia. There's an updated guide for that. Yeah, 189 gets the 5 decks and a booster box, correct. Yes, there are. And it's in the how to play guide, exclamation point HTP. I think what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, actually, because there's not really a ton of raids, so I'll let you guys get ready with the raids. I'll be back momentarily. I'm just going to grab a quick bite, because I'm actually really hungry. Kind of struggling right now. But we can take a look at Scarlet. I'll pull him out in the town. And then I'll be back, like I said, in like 2 minutes. So this is a really good opportunity for you guys to check out the Kickstarter page if you have not done so yet, because you were like, you didn't want to leave the stream, because you're like, oh man, stream's so good, but I want to back on Kickstarter. Now's your chance to go do that. And you'll be in good shape. I'm going to play some Eons Ago, and then I'm going to go grab something. I'll be right back.
The elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Rattless, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
I'll be right back, guys. Go check out the Kickstarter. I'll be right back. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. I've got lunch. I'm very hungry. Trying to think of a good ground rock team. Oh, I don't know. What's for lunch? I've just been eating leftovers. We got some leftovers from Thanksgiving still. Today's really the last day to have them, so why not? What capture device? Yeah, I use the Elgato, man. Elgato's the play. Exclamation point Elgato. I do not believe Destiny Bond works on raid bosses. No, that would be too cheap. All right. I guess I can do raids while I'm eating. So if anyone's got a raid, I'll join it. No, one-hit KO moves don't work either. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I haven't tested it, but just based on my best guess. How soft is the Hydrate plush? Very soft. All the plushes are actually really like soft and cuddly. Do I get into the raid? Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. 148 backers away, guys. 148 backers away. I'm gonna do my boy called Dango. Let's see what we got. Yeah, thick. What's the big plush in between the two posters? That is Stratomoth, but I got that custom made for me, so it's not for sale. There is not today, Faru, but as we close in on that, we'll unlock the Glidesdale as well, so it's all good. We did start to decorate for Christmas. We're getting there. Alright, so I'm gonna... Nasty one. Hopefully we get some Herba Mysticas. Do you go real tree or fake tree? Fake tree. Yeah, we decided we're setting up 2 trees this year, which we've never done before. So, my wife just went out and grabbed some more decorations. One of them's smaller, obviously. But we recently, we used to have a piano in our house, and we ended up giving it away, which I know sounds crazy, but it's really hard to sell a piano. So we gave away the piano, so now that room is like, it's like a playroom for my kids. So we're gonna put a tree in there. Why would anyone use a real tree? Some people like the experience of going and picking out a tree and getting it cut down. There's a smell that comes with it. There's also maintenance. Throughout most of my life, like my teenage years, my dad used to have a real tree. We would get a real tree. But I personally think a fake tree is just way easier. Hey, Thick! What's good, man? Yeah, I just feel like it's not worth the work, but... So I have a question for everybody. If I were to do some pack openings for Alestrals, would you want to watch that? If I did it live on the marathon? Can you come and watch? Well, so I actually need your help, Ian, to do it. So if Ian has a few minutes, I can try to set it up. The way I'm going to have to do it is very interesting. He's here. So I'm going to explain it to you what we're going to do, and then we're going to try to do it. I've never done it before. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my office upstairs. I'm going to create an OBS Ninja browser source capture. I'm going to send it to you on Discord.
Okay.
Or send it to myself here on Discord.
Yeah, I'll screen cap it.
Then you're going to browser source it in. The only thing I don't know about is if audio is going to come through. So I'll go send it to you. I'll send it to KG and you'll have KG open. So I'll send it to KG, you'll have KG open. You'll come over here. You're gonna click sources, add. You're gonna do browser source.
Yep.
And then you'll set it up that way with the browser source. And you should be able to just full screen me upstairs. The one thing I just don't know, like I said, is what the audio situation is gonna be.
Okay.
So I may come through desktop audio. You may have to turn desktop audio up. I don't know yet.
Okay.
So, but chat can help you. So, guys, I will be right back. Well, I won't be right back. I'll be at my desk, and we'll see if this works. It could be really cool. This could be really awesome. And if not, then I'll come back and just do what I'm doing.
If not, then it didn't work. Oh!
Because I really want to open one of these new boxes. Like, the updated prototypes.
Yeah,
I definitely want to open one of these.
That's cool.
But we are also going into uncharted territory. Who knows what's in this box? I do not know.
It's a gamble. You never know what you're going to get. Oh, chat. Welcome back.
Keep an eye out on that Discord.
Okay. Do. Iron Bundle. Pog. Hello. Okay, we're going to wait to set this up. Invictus, do exclamation point update, and then I'll tell you what's going up. What's going on with that. What's up, friends? How you guys doing? Remy, welcome back. You've been here? That's true. Chat, do you guys want me to hit you with the eons ago before we open the box? I'm your favorite A drive? Oh my gosh, my heart. How things going? Good. I just did some editing. Feels good, man. GNR, how's it going? Eons ago? I'll hit you with the eons ago.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Tyratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Alestrals card game. Exclamation point Kickstarter. About to see him open a booster box. That's going to be pretty sweet, huh? That's going to be pretty sweet. I've never opened these either. This stuff for his charity stream. We played Warzone. I feel like I can't remember the last time I played Warzone. Did we play Fortnite? Are you sure it wasn't Fortnite? Any plans to make a game for me? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a web app, and Dan would love to make a game. I don't know when that's in his timeline, but I know he wants to. Is it possible to reset raids and get new ones? I don't think so. I think you have to beat the ones you get. Why is Eons Ago not a command yet? It was probably Fortnite. I feel like it was Fortnite. I do remember playing Fortnite with you. I don't remember playing Warzone. I don't play Warzone with like anybody. You're saying I'm not Seth Rogen? It's been eons ago. What day you can change? They change for new raids. Oh, okay, there you go. I'm watching the Discord like I was told to. Okay, let's see if this works, chat. Who's ready? I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe I get us exposed. We'll find out. Let's see how this goes. Oops, that was the wrong button. I've never seen this before. I don't know what he's going for, but clearly he's done this before. Hold on. So we got something here. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna do it. We'll see what happens. Let me see. Close that. Oh, okay, I see what I did. Hold on. Need to get some sound out of this. Let me see if I can get some sound. I made that too big. Go to Alestra. The second one with Big Tyralis. I don't know how this works. Can you hear yourself? Where'd KGs go? Okay. How do I log out of Discord? Let's see. Make sure that doesn't mess him up. Oh, there we go. Log out. Let's see what my email is. Okay, and I think he just has to invite me. Or no, I can probably call you. Okay, that's not what you wanted. Oh. Yo. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself, and then.
Yeah, and then I'm good, right? All you have to do now is just make sure that the stream can hear me well. So that probably involves turning up the desktop audio. And then chat can tell me if that's good.
Chat, can you hear him?
Chat? Chat. Everything's good? Everything's good, chat? Chat says everything's good. Yeah? All right, cool. So this should work fine. I'm looking for a specific stack of cards on my desk that I can't seem to find at this moment, which has me a little perplexed because I don't know where it went. I may have brought it downstairs, though, which is what I'm thinking happened. And I just don't, remember doing it. But it's all good. We just got a card sleeve. These will work, I guess. Okay, cool. Let's get it. So y'all can see everything. Everything looks good. Sounds good. Here is a booster box opening. Let's get it. This is going to be really fun. Just let me know if everyone's good, and then we'll be in good shape. Let me just tweet this out as well on the Illustrials channel, and I'm going to open up a prototype booster box. These are prototypes, but they're still awesome. Opening a prototype booster box live on the marathon. This is going to be fun. Twitch.tv/ADrop. So I think this is really helpful for you guys because, one, it shows, just how awesome what we have is, right? You'll be able to actually see it. Now, I will mention these are prototypes. So it is important to recognize that these are prototypes. So there may be some, hiccups or whatever it may be, but I think we'll be in pretty good shape. So let's get it. Let's get it. We're going to crack this bad boy open and have some fun. So a couple things I'll note. We do have a holographic box. We've already updated the box design, but every single Kickstarter box is going to have the Founders Edition stamp on here. And we're actually going to have a slightly different holo pattern for the actual box. That's not going to cover the whole box. It's probably going to cover, it wouldn't be on top of the Pantera. It would be around it. So that'll be kind of cool. You see the different pack arts. We actually got rid of this Centaur pack art, and we swapped this one with Stellar Sonicore. The other two are the same, though. Every pack in this box is going to be Pantera. There's no additional pack arts in this box, but you'll see for the final print run, there's going to be different pack art. So there's going to be 4 different pack arts as it shows on the side of the box. I'm struggling a little bit. So yeah, thank you, Arn, for the love, man. Appreciate it. And actually, let me pull up Kickstarter so I can shout y'all out as you guys become backers. Because I'm telling you, you're going to see these cards and you're going to be like, man, I need to experience this. I need to pull some of these. So let's see. So again, these are, I will say this. So I did a run of 50 prototype booster boxes. And then the manufacturing company, there was a few mistakes in the process. So they actually sent me more booster boxes that I just got today. So I have not opened one of these. This is the new print run of the prototypes, and we'll see what happens. So right out the gates, already a good start. So the box topper is in there. So the only 2 issues I really had from the first print run was they didn't put the box topper on the top and the packs were upside down, but those are fixed. So easy fixes. They proved to me that they can fix them, and we're good to go. Now, as I said, every pack is going to be Pantera because it was cheaper in the prototype phase to do 1 pack art because you have to make the mold, and it's expensive to make the mold. So we decided to do every single pack is just Pantera, and then in the final print, when the ones you guys get are going to have 4 different pack arts. But again, these aren't even updated because this one's changed and this one's changed, but they're on the website, I think. So every single pack is going to come with a Pantera box topper. So I think it's going to come in plastic, though. This came in a sleeve, but it's going to come in a plastic, tear open thing. I wonder if I have an example. Do I have an example? I don't know if I have an example for you guys. Oh, yeah, this is it. So this is an example. So it's probably going to come like this in one of these. That's the plan. I think it'll come in this instead of a sleeve, but no big deal. Those are all the things that we're going to do to update stuff. So every booster box of Illustrials comes with a full art Pantera right at the top. Every single box. Some lucky people are going to get this as a Stellar Pantera. So really, really cool. That's going to be how you start your journey in Elestrals. Then you've got 36 packs to open up here. And you'll notice every single one of the packs is going to have a little stamp on it. These are prototypes, so they have the prototype stamps. Yours are all going to have the Founders Edition stamp on the packs. They might be in a different spot. We've redesigned the packs since this, but there'll also be an easy open tab. It needs to be improved upon. These are kind of meh, but it will be better. One thing I do want to mention before I open all these packs is these were hand sorted. The final print run will be machine sorted, so there'll be more variety. So you should just go one from the back. Then you get your spirit. People have been asking about the card trick. It's one from the back. So one thing I will say just very clearly, these prototypes, you're going to see some kind of trends. Like you may see the same couple cards in a row in multiple packs. That will not be the case in the final print run. Again, this was hand sorted. So I just want to be very clear about some of the stuff that'll get fixed in the final print. But let's take a look. So we got Vipyro, Earth Scout, Earth Smog, Earth Seer. See what I'm saying? Like those cards together. That's just because of how they were on the print sheet. But the final prints won't have that kind of same thing. Signectric, Astrabit, and Poseidon. So we pull Poseidon as our first pull. That is a rare. This card isn't even in the booster boxes anymore. It's the full art one instead. But that's kind of cool to see. Also, while I have you guys, do I have the example I want to show you guys? Again, my desk has gotten a little chaotic, so I don't know if I have all the stuff that I thought I had. I don't know where it is. I was going to show you guys the thickness difference. Maybe I could show you with Pokemon. So a lot of people have been asking about the thickness difference. I don't know if this is going to show you appropriately, but this is the difference of thickness between a Pokemon card and a Lestrals card. Maybe if I do like 10 cards, it'll be easier to see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. And then if I grab 10 Pokemon cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so maybe you'll be able to see it this way. To see the premium card quality we're using, this might be a good comparison. Does that show the comparison accurately? Maybe if I do it like this. So you can see the difference. We're using a thicker cardstock, so this is 10 cards both. So our cardstock uses a premium thickness, a premium quality that you don't really see in other card games. It makes the card a lot thicker, a lot sturdier, a lot harder to bend, and it also helps prevent the foiling. So like using the same amount of pressure as best as I can, that's about what you get with the Pokemon card. That's about what you get with the Elestrals card. So you can see there's a difference in terms of the bend. So we are using a premium cardstock, which is really dope. I also say like too, these boxes are a little bit mapped in prototype. That'll be fixed in the final print run too. So again, just don't be surprised if you see like some kind of like strange like consistency stuff, just because again, it was hand sorted, not machine sorted. So Clovey into Nekruff, into Earth Scout, or Smog, or Seer, exactly what I'm saying. Boombat, Lycavolt, Griffuse, that's the old Griffuse. Gatabolt is our rare in this pack. So we got a little Gatabolt action there. So tomorrow's the last day of the marathon. Do I get most of the promo cards if you pledge 25? You get like 13 free promo cards right now, yes. Like 13 free promo cards. Actually, it's easier to use scissors right now, so I don't hurt my fingers. Tomorrow is the last day of the marathon, correct? All right, so we got a Lycaris, Drops of Leaf, Golden Apple of Discord, Charon's Obel, Gorgon's Gaze, Drataya. We've got Carrion, Peliquarius, Scythe of Demeter, Caprigol, and that's it. That's the rare. So, with 5 starter decks and 2 booster boxes, is it possible to build good decks out of that? 100%. 100%. You will be able to build a tournament-ready deck with 2 booster boxes and 5 starter decks. 100%. You should have no problems building a really good deck with that. You should have no problems building a good deck with that. All right, so we got Leviathan, Typhlant, Smoltuga, Veritaqua, Tadpuff, Ampup, Thunderstorm, Bag of Winds, Tornado, and Gatabolt. The hollows are coming. Don't worry. They're coming. I believe. Do you believe? There's your little card trick there. And big shouts to all the backers. We are 143 backers away from 4,000 backers. Let's get it. Can we get to 4,000 backers right now? Let's go. Exclamation point Kickstarter. Throw it down. Here we go. Barabog, Titanostock, Blazerus. Aeolus is our rare there. So it looks like we've had no hollow luck, but again, they will come. Don't worry. No, hollows are 1 in 3 packs. There should be a hollow. We just kind of started off with some bad luck, but I've opened a few boxes so far, so we should be able to get some hollows soon. Okay, we got a Zaptor, Golden Apple of Discord, Charon Zobel, Gorgon's Gaze, Drataya, Rummagem, Waspire, Kinleo, Cinder, and Latagon. Little Latagon action there. 10 cards. Yeah, they put all the hollows at the bottom, man. Now I'm just charging down this right side here. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I got to go on the left side. Oh, that's actually way easier to open. Maybe I just need to do it that way. All right. Leviathan, Rummagem, little Clovey, Necruff, Scout, Smog, Carrion, Peliquarius, Scythe of Demeter, Riceros, which is going to be a hollow actually in the upcoming set, but it is not hollow right now. So I actually thought that was the way to open it right there. We got Terratlas, Foloi Forest, Volcanic Forge, Atlantis, Olympus Island, and Sparkit, Signectric, Astrabit, and Gatabolt. Okay, there needs to be hollows in here. Otherwise, I'm going to look bad. These are prototypes for a reason. Just wait. Just wait. I got to believe. Lycaris, Quackle, Jolted, Nimbug, my boy, P-Gust, Sorlet, Boombat, Lycavolt, Griffuse, and Mustation. Oh, man. I'm getting bamboozled. Gotta believe, chat. Gotta believe. Zaptor, Smoltuga, Veritaqua, Tadpuff, Ampup, Elichick, old Elichick, Javalantis, Zephyrog, Galaxy, and Krakatuga. Okay, they really hit the hollows at the bottom, bro. They really hit them at the bottom. It's all good. Like I said, though, it's important to recognize that these are prototypes. So this is all going to be better distributed in the final print run. This is why we do prototype tests. Scout, Smog, Seer, Ignector, Necklace of Harmonia, Altar of Stars, Shield of Achilles, Majersa, little Majersa action. All the Stellars are hollow. Yes, all the Stellars are hollow. All right. It is a little weird. I'm surprised that I haven't pulled a hollow yet, just because I opened up other prototype boxes and they all had hollows in them. So I don't know why there wouldn't be hollows, but I guess time will tell. Lobby, Foamy, Ivory, and Krakatuga. There's no way they sent this without hollows in it, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I have a hard time believing that. If that's the case, I'll open up a different box that came from the original print run. Warmite, Crackhead, Sluggle, Typhlant, Hammer, Eruption, Trident. There we go, Stratomoth. All right. All right. We're opening up the floodgates, baby. There it is. Look how beautiful this is. This is the first time during the marathon I can show you just how good our hollows are. Took us a while to get there, but we're there, chat. We're there. I just want to say, someone said 1 in 10 packs. Just wait until we get through the rest of the box, and then we'll see how many we're at. We should have at least 12. So hang tight. Hang tight. Just a rough start, but we're going to bounce back now. So this is a hollow prototype Stratomoth. I think our hollows are beautiful. They're very much so reminiscent of kind of the OG Pokemon hollows with our own little spin on them with the stars. And these are some beautiful cards, man. I'll tell you. Some beautiful, beautiful cards. And as you could probably tell, we do the holo on the border too. So the outside of the card frame is holo, which I think is a really special touch. It looks really awesome. There we go. Our stellar rares in these prototype booster boxes. We're going to find out, aren't we? There we go. So that's it. We're on the board now. We're doing it. Okay. It was a little scary, I'm not going to lie. I was a little sketched out there for a bit. But we're back on the board. So I was a little sketched out for a second there. I was getting a little worried. But again, we're doing it live. So I had no idea what to expect on this. So let's see what we got. We got Lycaris, Gorgon's Gaze, Drataya, Rummagem, Clovey, Nekruff, Scavengem, Spine-Imp, Sakurasaur, and Hollow Emphyrix! Let's go! We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. That's what I'm... Look at this, dude. You can't look at this and tell me you don't think this thing looks awesome. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You can't look at this and tell me it's not awesome. Like, that is a very hype card to pull. I'm very excited about this. The holo pattern is very fire. It really is, man. I'm so happy with our holo patterns. And just wait, if I pull a Stella, you're going to be like, no chance. That's crazy. So, thank you so much, Tis. Thank you so much for supporting the Kickstarter, man. And if you want to get involved in the Kickstarter, Exclamation Point Kickstarter, you can back today. Get a ton of free promos for just $25. You can get involved. Fable, it wouldn't be quite that much. The booster box is going to get you the biggest dent. Foamy, Ivory, and a little luck on it. And 3 in a row with the Clydesdale. We just had to get to the bottom of the box, chat. We just had to get to the bottom of the box, chat. Look at that. Look at that. I really wanted to make it so it felt special. Every holo felt special. Because I feel like in modern Pokemon openings, you pull a holo and you don't even care about it. If it's not like a full art or, you know, in the ultimate rare, secret rare, you don't even care. But I wanted our holos to feel really special no matter what. Oh, it looks so good, dude. Foiling looks really nice, not gonna lie. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I hope that anyone who's had their concerns about, you know, how awesome the cards look and stuff is able to see exactly how great they look now. How long after the pledge ends can we alter? Or it'll be a 2-week period, I believe. So we got a Tyrantlis, or Scout, or Smog, or Seer. So that's the stuff I'm talking about, right? Like, these were next to each other on the sheet, so when they hand sorted, they just put them all together because it met the requirement of them being common. But the way it works in mass production is these all get thrown into a slot on a conveyor belt machine, and it'll actually like automatically push them through and put them in a booster pack. I've seen it. It looks really cool. So mass production is different, and it'll have them all like randomized a little bit better. Titanistock, and then Blazerus, and another one, Nectar of the Gods. Who's excited to play Hollow Nog in their deck? Who's excited to play Hollow Nog, dude? Look at that thing. Yeah, we just had all the holos at the bottom, guys. They'll be spread throughout, don't worry. Dude, it looks so good. Look at each of those little sparkles, man. It looks so good. No, they're different. Suncat, we updated them. We updated them. Perfect time of the year for a little bit of Nog, you know? Exactly. What does Nectar of the Gods do? I don't know. The starter that comes with 1 holo and has a chance to have a stellar rare, yes. Thank you, Thick. All right, let's see what we got here. Lycaris. Crackhead. Sluggle. Typhlant. Smoltuga. Veritaqua. Waspire. Kinleo. Cinder, and we're doing it again. Another Stratamoth. Let's go, dude. I'll take Stratamoth all day. I'll take it all day. Look at that beauty. Woo! Thank you, Puff. I appreciate it. I love me some Stratomoth. That is for sure. I love me some Stratomoth. If you guys have not backed the project yet, we are about 144 backers away from 4,000 backers. So make sure you guys get involved. Are there any guarantees per booster box? The plan is for the booster boxes to have approximately 12 hollows. 1 in 3 packs are going to have a hollow. So it should be approximately 12 hollows per box. It's actually really important to me in the process of these boxes that we have a minimum and maximum threshold of hollows in each box. What I don't want to have happen is where you end up with a box with 6 hollows. Like, that's no fun to anybody. So it's going to be really important in the quality control and the quality assurance aspect of this printing to ensure that every box has at least, like I said, 10 hollows, but ideally every box has 12 hollows. That's definitely the plan. We've got Leviathan, Ampup, Elichick, old Elichick, Quackle, Jolton, and Nimbug, Scavengem, Spynymph, Sakurasaur, and a Stellar Emperix! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go, dude. Stellar Emperix. Y'all wanted to see the Stellar Hollow. Here you go. If you were not sold on the Stellars and Alestrals, let this be the thing that sells you. Because this is a work of art, my friends. The hollow foiling on the Stellars is impeccable. And they are beautiful. And I am so proud of these. They are absolutely beautiful. The camera does not do it justice. This thing is nuts. Like, this thing is nuts. Actually nuts. And you can see it's serialized on the bottom. So the prototypes are a little bit different because of how the print stuff has happened. But in the final prints, there'll be approximately 99 Ampharix. It'll say, like, your number out of 99. And you'll know exactly how many there are and which number you have. And that goes for all the Stellars in the booster box and the starter decks. The promo Stellars are not in that conversation. They have a promo stamp on them, but they'll still have the sick hollow. Hey, sounds good, Jerome. How sick is that? I told y'all the Stellars were nuts, man. It's a Stellar per case? No, it's going to be rarer than that. Approximately a Stellar every 10 boxes or 2 cases, roughly. It's 6 boxes in a case. So as of right now, that's the estimated odds. But I have not confirmed 100%. The plan is that 1 in 10 booster boxes is estimated to have a Stellar. But I'm just being completely honest. There's a chance that changes. It's probably not going to get any more common, but it may get more rare. Just because I have to figure out when we're all done, how many boxes are we printing? And how many Stellar Rares are there going to be, right? So there may be some slight variations in that. Yeah, buddy. Well, there it is, guys. If you needed a reason to get excited, those Stellar Rares are going to be the ultimate chase card in Alestrals, which is so hype. I think those are just so impressive. Alter, Shield of Achilles, and Equilinx. If you actually look, though, some of the rarest Pokemon cards, when they do those numbers, like, Pokemon doesn't reveal them, but when people do them, like, by fan-made stuff, there's a ton of times where... Okay, so this is actually a unique situation here that I'll explain to you guys. So this is going to be fixed. I think this gets fixed in the final print, although I kind of like it the way it is. I'm not exactly sure. So this is a situation where the Spirit is not the last card. And the reason being is because this card right here is a Hollow Spirit. How do I know that? Because I've opened a few of these boxes. So we purposely put the Hollow, the second to last card, so it's like protected a little bit more. So in this case, because this was not a Spirit, I know that this is going to be a Hollow Spirit. Or it should be. I guess we'll find out. So you're going to see soon, Flippy. We got a Blazerus, Island of Aeolia, Drops of Leaf, Golden Apple of Discord, Charon's Opal, Gorgon's Gaze, Barabog, Titanistock. Oh, I guess not. I guess I'm wrong. So this was a mistake then. This pack was a mistake. This should have had a Spirit in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this was a QA error. So that's good to see. And I'm doing this live, man. Like, these are prototypes. This is a QA error. This should not happen, right? So that's something that I'll obviously bring up to them. I'm not sure I'm using this company to print anyway, but it's something that I need to, obviously make note of, that they missed the spirit in that pack, right? So these are all the things that we're going to go through and make sure do not happen for your cards. This is why I spent a stupid amount of money to get prototypes. So there you go. Doing it live. So yeah, there should have been 10 cards in the pack, so it was missing a card, which is unacceptable. And again, this manufacturer has actually guaranteed me no mistakes. So I don't know. I guess time will tell. I'm actually really surprised, but that's the only... I've opened like 150 packs so far, and I actually have not had that happen. So interesting. All right, we got Leviathan, Atlantis, Olympus, Island, Drops of Leaf, Golden Apple, Scavengem, Spy Nymph, Sakurasaur, and Majersa. What indicates this is the second print run? No, I've done like 4 print runs with this company. This is the second print of the booster boxes. So I didn't even ask for them. They just sent me another print of booster boxes to show me with the box topper in it. So the rarity is indicated with this little symbol right here. So this is a rare with the little star in the middle. This is an uncommon with the 2 together. A common is like this with it not attached. And then a stellar has a different star in the middle. It's like a spread out 4-pointed star as opposed to just the dot. All right. I mean, here's the thing, guys. Like, I'm obviously doing this live. If someone's going to make a judgment because it was missing 1 card, like, I should introduce you to the biggest media franchise in the world and the issues that come in their packs, right? It's at the very top level of my priority to make sure these things do not happen, which is why I've gone to such great lengths to do printing, testing, and stuff, right? So I think you guys get that, and we're good to go. So, all right, we got a Vipyro, we've got a Jolton, Nimbug, P-Gust, Scarlet, Foloy Forest, Scavengem, Spy Nymph, Sakurasaur, and Zeus. Speaking of Tori, there's your card, Tori. Okay, so this, I'm sorry. So this is the situation where the spirit is the last card, I think, and it's not, it's the opposite of what I thought. So let's see. I think this is the situation where the spirit is the hollow. We got Sluggle, Typhlant, Smoltuga. I really want Terratless. Please be Terratless. Sparkit, Signectric, Equalinks. Please be Terratless. It's Vipyro, but it's so good. So the hope and the plan is that every box comes with a hollow spirit as well. And there is this one. Vipyro is the hollow spirit of this box. You can bling out your deck. Looks so good, dude. Every pack should have a spirit in it, yes. Spirits have stellars, but currently those cards are available through blister pack add-ons. So you can add on to your pledge with a blister pack add-on of that. Can I ensure that mistakes won't be made during the final production? I mean, that's going to be the objective for sure. Yeah. So I think it's really important to recognize, guys, that the mass production process is very different than a 50 print run of a booster box, right? So mass production, a lot of things are done differently in mass production where there's multiple QA steps along the way. So the goal is to have no issues at all. Obviously, that is the number one goal, is to have no issues at all. So it is at the very top level of my part. This way, man, I recognize, guys, as the creator of this game, that if everyone gets their cards and people are not happy with the cards they get, if there's mistakes, if there's errors, any of that stuff, the game is done. The game is ruined because no one's going to want to buy another set of Elestrals if they get their cards and there's mistakes and stuff. If there's cards missing, there's hollow print lines, if there's no hollows. So it is only of my best interest to ensure that people are happy when they open their cards. So I have stressed that to the manufacturers. And again, I'm working with 2 different manufacturers right now, and I'm going to pick one of them very soon. And it is of the highest level of importance that the quality assurance is to the maximum. And we end up with a really awesome experience for everybody opening boxes. So that is where it's at. It only makes sense, guys, because, like, again, I didn't build Elestrals to release a set and then walk away, right? I'm trying to build something for the long term, build something that people can get behind, people can be excited about, people can grow with. So again, it is of the highest level of importance to me that the print quality and everything is at nothing less than perfection. So that's what we're working towards, Looking Alive. I mean, that's something that is a big focus for us, is trying to figure out what that looks like from a local scene, building out local scenes, getting people involved at the tournament level. All that stuff is definitely on the plan. So you can win with no spirits left as long as you have field presence. The game, you don't lose the game when you have 0 spirits. You lose the game when you have 0 spirits and you can't do anything else, or they hit you directly and you can't, you don't have any spirits to expend. So you can still win with 0 spirits. We got Vipyro, Necruff, Scout, Smog, Seer, Ignector, Boombat, Lycavolt, Griffuse, and Hollow Majesty. Who likes Hollow Majesty? Anyone in the chat? Look at that. That's beautiful. So we actually removed Hollow Majesty from the final print of booster boxes because it's hollow in the starter deck. So I figured why waste a hollow slot on it in the booster boxes? But it is still hollow right now in the prototypes. So pretty sweet. So yeah, it'll just be non-Hollow Majesty in the booster box. The other thing too is these cards were put to print like 2.5 months ago, 3 months ago. So a lot has changed. Like this card, this art doesn't even exist. It's a different effect now and everything. So can the cards be double sleeved? Yeah, I mean, I'll show you. So like here is a standard sleeve, right? Like these are Ultra Pros. And here's a Card Saver 1. This is like very standard for grading. Fits in there, no problem. 0 issues at all. And then I'll show you like a top loader, which I should have too. Here's a top loader. Fits in there, no problem. So yeah, the cards are thicker, but we're talking about like a very tiny difference. That makes a difference in the feel, but it doesn't affect like your card sleeves or anything. So you're good. Yep, you're good to go. All right. Let's see what we got here. We've got Terratlas, P-Gust, Scarlet, Foloi, Volcanic, and Atlantis, Sparkets, Signectric, and Astrabit, and then Hephaestus. What about Ultra Pro sleeves? What do you mean? These are the Ultra Pro. I mean, you could see Ultra Pro card sleeves. What are you specifically asking for? So I appreciate everyone hanging out. A lot of you guys seem really excited about this opening, which has been dope. So if you guys like what you see, you can back us on Kickstarter. These are prototypes, but you can get a nice taste for what we got going on right now. And it's an exciting time. Like the fact that we have prototypes to look at is really cool. So Crackhead, Sluggle, Typhlant, Smoltuga, Carrion, Peliquarius, Scythe, and Hollow Cracking. Look at that. Let's go, dude. So good, man. Hollow King. Are prototypes legal in play? No, prototypes are not legal in play. The prototypes have like different effects. Like we've changed card effects and everything. So once the Kickstarter print, that's the official first print. Prototypes are prototypes. What about perfect split sleeves? I mean, I don't have perfect fit sleeves, so I can't comment, but I would assume they fit fine because the size of the dimension of the card is the same. It's just a little bit thicker, guys. It's just a little bit thicker. I mean, I have Dragon Shield sleeves that I can show you. That's the only other thing I have right now that I can probably show you is Dragon Shields. I don't know where they are, but I have some. Oh, wait. So, like, here's a Dragon Shield. Fits nice and snug in there. Good to go. Beautiful Dragon Shields. My favorites. Easy peasy. So, I'm not sure about sleeving this again, though. I honestly don't know. So, but it does fit fine in a Dragon Shield. Again, the thickness is mostly noticeable when you have a lot of cards, and you can notice it like holding the card. It feels sturdier. So we should still have a full art in this box as well, so hang tight. We got Necruff, the Bears. And then we've got Waspire, Kinleo, the Cinder, and Sonicore. Who looks forward to the day in a few months when you pull a holo Sonicore? Anyone? Anyone looking forward to that day one day? Actually nuts. Actually nuts. No Shield of Achilles for you, right? That's it. All right, we got a Leviathan, Golden Apple, Charon Zobel, Gorgon's Gaze, Trataya, Rummagem, Barabog, Titanostock, Blazerus, and a Pharaoh's Hollow. This is a good one, too. This one's so good. Wow. This one's so good. Look at that. At the very least, we have shiny cardboard, my friends. It is really pretty cardboard. We have such a talented team of artists, man. So good. So good. Yes, the blisters have a chance to pull Stellars as well, yes. We still should have a full art too, guys, I think. So let's see. There's not going to be any reverse hollows in set 1, but it's something we can discuss for set 2. Different sourcing, Christopher. Quackle, Jolton, Nimbug, Pegast, Scarlet, Trident of Poseidon, Tsunami, Thunderbolt of Zeus, and another Holo Stratamon. We should not be getting 3 of the same holo in a box, so don't stress about that. But I'll take it. I got a play set of them. Let's go. But there should be more variation, so that'll be something that gets fixed. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Stratamon showing up big. We got Zaptor, Rummagem, Clovey, Necruff, Urscout, Ursmog, Earthquake, Hammer, Eruption, and Nectar of the Gods. Nectar of the Gods. So now we got all of our holos, man. Good old holo Nog. I've only got a few packs left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, yes. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta open it for you. Bro,
What's up, dude? I saw everything going on. I was like, gotta get me a pack, bro.
Oh yeah, dude, you can open a pack here. It's probably the full art. Go for it. Here, you can sit. Yeah, it's probably the full art.
Oh my gosh, dude, you just been crushing it. All these holos are wild. What's up, gang? This is a solid setup.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So your recommendation is there's the...
Yeah, so here, I'll help you because we got to update that. We're actually changing the material for the pack to be a little bit easier to open. So one from the back. All right, what is Tyler going to get?
All right, wish me luck, gang. Vipiro, Elichick, Quackle, Jolton, Nimbug, Pegast, Javalantis? Is this Peliquarius' Ascension? Veritaquas? Dude, that's nuts.
It's better now than that effect, too. Now, when it destroys a defense position Lustral, your opponent expends 3 spirits.
So this one was just destroy any. It's 2, but now it's destroys unalustral.
Yeah, so now it's when you destroy a defense position Lustral, it's expend 3.
Nice. Oh, it's a frog, dude. Dope. Galaxy? Oh, that's Boss' favorite card.
Yo! I haven't even seen that card yet in person. Let's go!
Bro, Spinosect is so good, man.
And the holo is like bleeding onto its wings. Look at that. If you catch it just right. That's so sick, dude. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh my gosh.
You pulled a holo, man.
I pulled a holo.
It's a good sign for the future of your pack openings. Yeah. You got 120 boxes to open, so.
Bro, I'm just gonna move in and just
set them up somewhere.
and just open boxes, bro. What a dope set. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that cool?
That
That's so
is.
good, dude. Like, I'm actually really hyped because I haven't pulled this yet in the prototypes. That's sick, dude. Here,
Oh, damn.
you can have it, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah, dude. I got plenty of boxes. I'll pull it eventually again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to have plenty of boxes too.
Well, that's a prototype
This
one,
is
though.
a prototype one.
That's
So.
a prototype one, man.
Oh my gosh. Baller. Bob's like downstairs. Like, I wonder if I can get him to give me the shot.
I know.
The majesty that he pulled.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, I'm just gonna go up there and open some bags.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, Jamel, that's awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice because I'm seeing cards I haven't seen in the starter decks before.
Yeah!
Dude, that's so
No way! Oh my god, dude, no
Bro, that is
way!
nuts.
No way! I haven't seen this in person yet either. That's so sick, dude. No way. Wow. This is the full art of the box, and it's full art Emphyrix, and I've never seen full art Emphyrix before in person. That's epic. Did you see this, dude?
Yeah, I've got a bunch.
Oh, I actually got the full set. Hold up, I got the full set, dog. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I got the full play set, bro. Let's go. Show it closer. Dude, it's incredible. I'm telling you guys, like I said, I know these prototype boxes, they have some small hiccups. Those are easy to fix, man. So don't stress about those.
Yeah, especially
What-
in bulk manufacturing.
Yeah, and like bulk manufacturing, mass production is way different. Just know that they look and feel awesome. That's the important thing to know. And
As
this
you
is
can
the
see, dude.
I mean, we can't fake the hollow, right? Like it's so good, dude. So good.
Yeah, I'm really glad you went with that pattern.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
Definitely like a good nod to the constellation.
Oh
initial
yeah. Oh yeah.
Thoughts for Alestrals.
So good, dude.
Bro, you cruised through this box.
Oh, I did. I kind of flew through it. I'm just so excited.
Yeah, man. And this is the collectability aspect, right? You've seen so much of us just competing with these, but like this is the other part, right? Like the chase and the supplemental cards. Ooh.
Very good stuff. Little Demeter there.
Yeah, where are my waifu cards, bro?
There it is.
Nah.
Full art Demeter. Not in these though. She's not in the prototypes.
Yeah. Nice. That's the way to do it, man.
I don't know what else is left. If we're gonna get anything else here, but we got 3 packs left. Olympus. We've got Islands. Drops of Leaf.
Ooh, what's that?
Which one? Island?
Drops of Leaf.
Drops of Leaf. This is an old version of it. So the current version is you take your hand, you put it back in your deck, you draw the same amount of cards you had in your hand plus 1.
Wow, so if you had like 9 cards, you couldn't do anything.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty
you
wild.
can really hit the reset button.
Poseidon.
Ooh. It's a nice way to get some divine runes, though.
Yeah, so the divine runes, the only ones you can pull in the booster box, the official print, is going to be the full art ones. So
Nice.
otherwise, you get your divine runes from starter decks, and they're in every starter deck, 2 in every starter deck. So I decided to make them really accessible for players because they're so important, but decided to add the spicy full art ones in the booster box. And there's a Falacane. Yeah, no hand limit. Well, the Kickstarter boxes have a Celestial shrink wrap. Yeah, so the plan is to have custom shrink wrap on them, yes. The plan is to have custom shrink wrap, which is another, I know some people have been asking about counterfeit procedures. That's one of the ways that we can have counterfeit procedure is using custom shrink wrap. It's just one extra step. I believe every box is also going to have a tamper-proof seal on them under the shrink wrap is the plan. And we're also looking into other measures to stop counterfeit, of course.
Yep, and with the cards being
So.
serialized, that also kind of helps.
Yeah, the serialized cards helps. There's a few different things going on. The higher quality card stock. There's some things that are going to make,
It noticeable.
Yeah. Nearly all the boosters have been the same element. Oh, the pack art themselves? Yeah, so I said that at the start of the broadcast, guys. So the final print run is going to be 4 different packs. There's 4 pack arts here. They're actually updated since this, but There's 4 pack cards here.
Bro, even the box is hollow.
Yeah, that box is hollow.
That's so sick. I don't think I see that in the shrink wrap downstairs. But
Yeah, they are hollow. Yeah,
that's so.
So
and the little box topper, bro.
Yeah, the box topper and stuff. So they will be 4 packs, but this is a prototype run, and it's very expensive to do a different pack design because you have to pay for the mold for each pack. So in prototype testing, I decided to just do 1 pack to save money because I was already spending thousands and thousands of dollars to get 50 boxes, right? So because it was so expensive, it would have been even more money to get every single pack. And I didn't feel like that was necessary because if they could do 1 pack right, you know what I mean? Like the 1 art right, it would be fine for the rest. So you got Tritaya, Arrowmare.
God, dude,
this is the last pack, by the way.
The ASMR of just the card slide is so smooth.
It's good, man. It's good. So let's recap. So this was
Well, I pulled the last hollow.
It started. Yeah, it started a little slow. I know some people were concerned, but
like 10 with
we went. Yeah, we went through a little bit of a struggle at the beginning,
bro,
but
that nog looks.
I think we bounced back, guys. So you got nothing to worry about.
Oh my god.
Nothing to worry about.
What? Oh,
and that is a box of Alestrals.
You had this get hauled out.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna be honest. Do not expect this many hollows. We're aiming for 12 hollows per box. This is what 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
15,
9,
16.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 15 minus the box cover. So I would say expect about 12 is the plan. But
yeah, so this was a heavy box.
The prototypes are a little different because we did 12 plus full art plus hollow spirit plus stellar.
Yeah, because you wanted a wide range of different.
Yeah, I wanted to see
evaluate.
everything. Yeah, I wanted to test everything, but that's not going to be
Dude,
the
that
case.
5 Pyro.
This was a sick box. So it came together, and that's just a little taste of some of the stuff we have going on for Alestrals. I'll show you some of the other prototype stuff that I have.
Yeah, I'll take my.
Oh yeah, you can take that here. Why don't you give this to Boff?
Oh, lucky Boff.
You can give this
All
to
the
Boff.
incentives, man.
I'm gonna show some of that stuff right now.
Yeah, your new mold packs look sick down there too.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, they
really
crushed
do.
it,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm actually really excited about some of these pulls.
You gonna open this Pokemon box real quick?
Yeah, soon. Soon. So let me see what I can show you guys. I have to be a little. Oh, this is the pile. Some of the pile I was looking for. There's something in here that I have to make sure I don't show. So give me a second. Okay. So I can show you these.
What are
There's some things that I can't show. Okay. So this. Can you count that for me?
Yeah. $35 cards?
35.
Yeah. Full art Stratamon, dude.
Okay, so you have 35 cards. I'll show this as an example. So this is, if I'm not mistaken, this should be 35 cards with the premium card stock, and this is 35 cards with the non-premium card stock. So that should give you a proper representation of the card size and the deck. You can see it's maybe 10%, 15% thicker when all is said and done. But again, it doesn't affect your card sleeves or anything. So I had actually sleeved all these random cards just to show that, but I somehow lost some along the way. Because it was supposed to be 40 of each, but we did 35 of each. So.
Yeah, it worked out.
What else can I show you guys right now? These are all just like prototype test prints and stuff. I can show you those.
Yeah, you can see how those bend because they're not the heavier card stock.
Yeah, that's exactly it, right? So these are a little bent because they're not the heavier card stock, but then a bunch of these are, so you'll be able to tell. That was a good observation.
Oh God, Centaur's gorgeous, dude.
This is the card I have to make sure I take out. That should not be seen by any eyes.
As I go check that out real quick.
Yeah, so you got some really cool stuff here. Like during my test printing, we tested some of the spirits with the stellar pattern on them, which was just like part of the test prints.
Bro,
like not something we were gonna do. Like stellar quackle. So these are some of the old prints. Like these go back like even further back. Before the booster boxes, stellar nimbugs. And these are numbered though, if you look, they're not numbered. And then I've got like stellar nimbug without the stellar pattern on them. Full art majesties. So this is just like some of the test print stuff that I've done. over the last few months just to like check for print quality.
Bro,
And these are from different manufacturers. These aren't all from the same manufacturer. So we've got like, you know, Panteras with the Stellar Hollow on them, Visceras with the regular Hollow, Tectorus, Stellar Hollow pattern Stratomob looking insane.
The Stellar Spirits, or not the Stellar, but the Hollow Spirits.
Artist Collection Sonic Core test print.
Nice.
Oh yeah, dude. This was actually the first print run we did, I think. Look at that.
Bro, that's what a flex that would be to be in your hand to play with, dude.
Yeah. And this is when we actually had the hollow go over the bar as well, and on the Celestial markings on them too. We ended up taking that out, but it's on his eyes, and then you can see it on his stone. So these are some of the earlier prototypes, which are pretty dope. So we've got some cool stuff.
Yeah, all things that could potentially get signed and end up in your.
That's true. That's so anyone who backs the $9.99 tier and above and gets an autographed hollow for me, like these are the hollows that I'm good. Or I don't want to promise hollow because it should be everyone gets a hollow, but I don't want to promise it. But those who get autographed cards from me that are prototype, this is the stuff that you're going to be getting. Like these are the cards I'm going to be signing and like throwing in because this is what I have. Like these are the cards that I can do. They're just chilling on my desk. You know what I mean? Like I definitely have to organize these.
Take this down
So
thanks for letting me open a pack.
You got it. I'm gonna come down and play some Pokemon. Yeah. So that's a little taste, guys, of what you can expect with Elestrals. And I appreciate everybody who's been enjoying. You guys have been great. And be sure to go back our Kickstarter if you haven't yet. And I'm gonna go hop on the stream shortly, and I'll be down there so we can do some shiny hunting. Sweet.
I was muted. Hello. Oh, was this all the way up? Hello.
All right, because I love you.
Yeah, I heard
you.
Yeah, look at that.
Like,
got
oh,
it
that's
for
weird.
me.
Dan didn't give me anything.
It
for
got
you.
it
That's
for me.
crazy.
Oh, it's like I saw it though. Yeah, bro. I can't believe you pulled one.
I
Can I see the one
know,
you pulled?
dude. Spin a sec.
Bro, let's go.
The
That's so cool.
Earth Wind. One of the few double spirit Elestrals.
I was scared for a second. What if I wasn't ready? I told him what if I was picking my nose when he like switched it back to me. What's up?
Thanks for your help.
No problem, dude. I got it. Okay,
Is that sick or what?
Dude, that was so clean.
87
Okay, so I
away.
deleted that. And then let me sign out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Took me a second to figure out how to do this, but I got there.
Yeah, I don't even know if we can log back in. I might have to use my phone.
There you go.
147 away.
Look at his
37,
majesty.
37 away.
I don't have one of these.
There it is.
Let's go.
Yeah, now you got like the full collection.
There
You
it
got the
is.
4 and this one?
Full art plus that.
It's so cool. It's a good day right there.
Okay, that should get me back into Discord. Eons ago.
Eons ago.
Elemental Spirits of Creation.
I haven't hit him with the eons ago in a while. Oh,
Let's go. All right, what was I checking? There was a message that I didn't want to miss earlier. What was that message? This one.
Look at all these boxes.
This one.
Bro, right.
Look at that. These packs are sick.
It's this one. Okay. Oh, the new
And
blisters.
they got the little P for the prototype.
Yeah, the little blisters, dude. They're so good.
Yeah, they look really good.
Dropping eons ago. All right, chat. Bet. Here you go.
Bro, I love
Eons
the
ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Taratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Celestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Elestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Elestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Elestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
You're muted, A-Drive. Oh, man. You're muted. So I gotta ask, did seeing the pack opening, the prototype booster box opening, does that make you want to get involved in Alestrals more or less? You know what I'm saying? Like, be honest with me, you know what I'm saying? Because if that's something that gets you guys excited, you want to see more of that stuff, I definitely can try to make that happen. I do have some more booster boxes that we can do. And I'm going to tell you guys, there may be a way coming very soon that you guys can get involved and get yourself a prototype booster pack. So hang tight. Hang tight. So there may be a way that you can get a prototype booster pack from me very soon. You're legit buying 10 more of each Spirit Blister right now. I will say, guys, like legit, every one of these Stellar cards that you guys are getting for free by backing has that insane holo pattern that I showed you on the Stellar Emphyrix. So Stellar Wormite, Astrabbit, Boombat, Sparkit, Riceros, Sorlid, Drataya, Pandison, all of those have the Stellar holos. Is there some kind of rule set out? Exclamation point, HTTP, or go to alestrals.com. If you go to alestrals.com, you can see our full how to play guide. We have a full-blown PDF how to play guide that makes it very easy to learn the game. So, less knowing I nerfed the boxes from the prototypes. I didn't nerf them. The plan all along was to have 12 holos per box. The prototype boxes had 15 holos plus the box topper because instead of using a slot for the spirits, the full art, and the stellar, those are all going to be included in the 12 holos. That was the plan all along. So the prototype booster boxes are a little bit different. Each one has a stellar in it, but that was never communicated. At no point did we ever say that every box was going to have a stellar in it. That's not the plan at all. I've indicated that every box should have a full art in it. Hopefully every box has a holo spirit in it. That's 2 of your 12 holos that you're hopefully going to get. The other 10 holos you would get would be random, obviously. You have a chance to get a stellar in there. So that's the dealio there. So I am going to look into the feasibility of God packs as well. I don't know about that, but yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if I necessarily feel you on that, bro. Like, to say that it makes you less excited because you know I nerfed it, but I didn't nerf it. Like, at no point has I ever communicated that that wasn't the plan. So 1 in 3 packs is a holo. That's been the communication since day one. So yeah, Twisted, we gotta update that, and I'm sorry for that. The holiday has made things a little tricky. So hey, we got another person jumping on, going big right now as well. Thank you so much. Throwing down. Trying to get people involved. Someone just picked up 2 booster box cases. Let's go. I see you. So I appreciate that, Galaxy. No stress, man. No stress. I apologize. Is there a potential for the ETA to be pushed earlier than August? That's the only thing stopping me. So I feel you on that. I will tell you this. Our plan is to get it in your hands as soon as possible. It is my focus to get it to you as soon as possible. It is in my best interest to get it to you as soon as possible, because then we can really start what Alestrals is going to be. I don't want to promise anything sooner than August, because August gives me the runway that I need to ensure that we can go through the proper quality checks. We don't have to rush things, and we can make sure that we have a high quality, awesome product at the end of the day. Do I think it's possible that things will happen earlier? Of course I do. I think we can definitely aim for something faster than that. But things take a long time, and there's things out of my control that could delay things. I can't control shipping. I can't control global economic situations. I can't control a COVID lockdown that could happen. Like, there's things like that that can come out of my control. So I've buffered in some extra time, because what I don't want to have happen is I don't want to tell y'all August, and then you don't get it till September, October, and then everyone's mad at me. So I'd rather just under-promise, over-deliver than over-promise, under-deliver. This is just marketing, business 101. I'd rather just be as open as I can about where we're at and hope we get it sooner. So, yo, Pixel, you're too awesome. You're too awesome. It's on the webpage, Gumbo. Will the online have mobile release? Yes, the mobile, we have an online digital app that's mobile, yes. All right. Let's get it. Anyone got any raids? Anyone got any raids? You know what we could do, guys, with the last 2 days? We could open up some more starter decks and combine them to make whatever decks you want, and then not just be confined to the starter deck itself.
Yeah.
It's up to you. It just involves deck building.
If you made the decks, I'd be down.
If I made them all for everybody?
Yeah. If you made
I'm down for a little experimenting.
I mean, I could do that if you guys...
If we make a deck, could you review it and say, this is what you kind of need?
I could probably build something in, like, legitimately 10 minutes with... If I were to grab 3 of each starter deck right now, I could probably build like really solid meta decks that I would like throw out there, and then we would have.
I mean, if you want to do that after I take over, I'd be down to swap for a showcase.
That's a mistake, Vin. Yeah, that's a mistake.
It takes you 10 minutes, then it'd take you like a half hour to build out.
It shouldn't take too long. I mean, I have a pretty good idea of what I would run.
Do any of these decks, starter decks, have more wind spirits?
You know what we could do too, is we could take it another notch, and tonight I can go upstairs and I can use the prototype cards from the booster boxes, which are actually a little bit more recent and include more cards, and then we can start using things like Viscerus and stuff to play, which would be sick. So there's actually I'll see how tonight goes and how much time I have, and maybe I'll take a peek at that because that could be really fun. What material are the game mats? I don't know. What's the material for the game mats? What is that called?
Polyester?
It's like a mouse pad,
Yeah,
basically.
it's like a mouse pad.
They're very high quality though. Like the stitching on them is really nice. It's like we definitely are going with the premium mats for sure. So.
See, the game has changed for me now that I know you can ascend from a 1-drop to another 1-drop, so that way you have 2 on it. It's a world changer for me.
You challenge me to a Pokemon battle? It's all good, Dwayne. You can just win. We don't have to play. You win.
Good job, dude. Good win.
Yeah, shout out to you, man. I actually, now that I said it, I actually really want to go upstairs and like get those prototype cards that I opened up and make a bunch of decks for you guys.
Yeah, dude.
Like that actually sounds really fun.
Jump into my room and grab.
That sounds really fun. All right, this is a flying camera. What am I doing against that thing?
Need.
I kind of get wrecked by this guy.
Wind spirits. What other deck has wind spirits?
You can't just steal wind spirits.
Bro, you can't be stealing from the decks.
I asked.
I'll just grab another wind spirit.
It's illegal.
No. The thunder aspect of the wind deck is cheap.
Camera up kind of wrecks me. Is the total pledge amount fixed? Assume about 160,000 removed from it is where we're at. So take the number we have now and then remove about 160K, and that's about where we should be. What am I supposed to even do here? This is a camera up that's flying type. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do against this thing. He's gonna shred me no matter what I do. That's the thing, like I don't actually have good stuff.
Like a Gyarados would be great.
Yeah, I don't have a Gyarados.
I've learned just to ignore their Terra type. As long as they're not immune to what you're going for. And just resist their moves. And then you'll be fine.
I got nothing. I can't even resist their moves. I feel like I'm just gonna hold the team back right now.
Okay. Grab 4 from my personal.
Oh my gosh. Did you take like, all the electric cards out?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I did. And added in some of the other wind
I don't
cards
know.
that were in the side deck.
And then Doja, I'm sure.
I'm just gonna rely on everybody else.
Bro, that's like recovery power that you need because you
Yep.
don't do so much.
And we
there were
are,
some special ascensions that were missing too. It was too focused on.
Are we able to purchase release edition packs and boxes if we want to collect the prototype ones from the Kickstarter?
Prototype ones for the Kickstarters aren't prototype.
Yeah, let me be clear, guys. The Kickstarter is not prototype. The Kickstarter is Founders Edition. The prototype cards that I have that you just saw me open, the only way to get those is if you like win them in a giveaway or you
The signed tier.
yeah, you back at the autograph tier, which is $9.99 and above, or you come to my house and borrow them. I don't know. That they're only for.
Be your friend to get free
Yeah, I mean, I give them to my friends and stuff, you know. I did them through the mystery packs and stuff too, but that sounds great, Curse. I appreciate that, man. What, the Panteras?
Yeah, the pants.
Oh, the Halloween ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go first.
Oh, if you wanted to keep and not open the Founders Edition stuff. Oh, so thick. It would be after everyone gets their stuff for Kickstarter.
Okay, I'm gonna use one wind spirit.
If we get an error like you got, will there be a contact to resolve? I think it's really important to ask ourselves like what the error is, and you know what the widespread use of that is. I think there's a few different factors here. Obviously, quality control is at the top level, but I'm not gonna sit here and promise like if you were to get a pack that was missing a spirit, that we're gonna facilitate the process of like giving everyone. You know what I mean? Like if it's a widespread issue, I'll solve the problem. If it's one person, maybe I send him a spirit. You know what I mean? I feel like you have to handle it on a case-by-case basis, and figure out exactly what makes sense and if like what caused the issue to happen, how widespread it is. Those are things that I don't exactly have the answer to right now. The hope is that we can avoid those things in manufacturing, and then it's not a problem at all. So, am I letting the professor from Tolarian in on Alestrals early? I've reached out to them, but I haven't heard back. So, shipping gets updated when we get to the pledge manager. We're currently working on set 2 right now, Curse. So I'm actually curious, so to answer that question, what does Pokemon do if you open up a pack and the card is misprinted? What does Pokemon do if you open a pack and there was one less card in it? Or you open a booster box that only has 6 hollows in it? I'm pretty sure they say that's just the luck of the draw, but I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I'm just curious what other companies do, just so I know.
Just so I know, so I can be better.
Well, there's definitely like a feasibility situation here, right? Like
Right, scalability.
yeah. So like I said, I've gone to great lengths to quality test everything, and we're gonna continue to make sure that that's at the highest priority level. So that's what we're gonna do, and you know that's why I'm not like promising a certain thing in terms of, okay, if you get 3 packs, you're gonna get 1 hollow because hollows are 1 in 3 packs. Like, there's obviously a level of randomization that goes into this, but the hope is to have consistency and all that stuff. So. Are we actually gonna beat this thing? I didn't think we were going to. Someone else carried hard because I did nothing in this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Puts a disclaimer on their packs and nothing is guaranteed. I'm pretty sure our packs have that disclaimer as well. Let me see. Yes, it says it right on the box and on the packs, guys. Set content subject to change. Individual packs have no guarantee to specific card rarity unless otherwise indicated. We already put that on there. Hey, thank you, Devious. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
That was a specialist.
You backed for starter deck during the booster box opening? Thank you again, man. Let's get some herbs. But again, I think it's just important, like, I don't know exactly what everything's going to look like when the time comes, but like I've been communicating, guys, it is of my best interest and the interest of Alestrals to make sure you guys are as happy as I can make you happy, because if you guys get your cards and you're not happy, then you're not going to want to be a part of Alestrals in the future, right? And, like, that's not good for anybody. So within reason, it's in my best interest and my focus to make sure people are excited about it and happy with what they get. And, you know, like I said, everyone's feeling good about everything. So, oh, can we see the game they're playing? Sure, give me a second.
He's setting up 2 Stratamoths on me. I'm in trouble.
Oh my god, he really is. He really is. Well, there you go, Observer.
Do you not have 2 Coons?
I'd be shocked if I didn't.
Bro, you're gonna be really upset.
Well, the $2,500 tier and the $10,000 tier all come with 1 of each add-on. So they all come with 1 of the playmats. 2 to 3 BLG.
Confirm nor deny.
But we have to be ahead of the game because of how long manufacturing takes. So that's why we're working on set 2, and then like basically once set 1 is finished printing, we're gonna start working towards printing set 2 more or less. We'll probably print set 1 like unlimited or first edition or whatever it is, based on demand, and then we'll probably start printing set 2 right away.
Okay, and then I'm going to expend 1 Wind Spirit to activate Stratamoth's effect, which blows your rune back to your hand.
Oh, bro.
And I'm going to use Stratamoth to attack Heliquarius.
Oh, bro, this is bad.
End my turn.
Thank you, Zombie.
Good for you, boy. Okay. I drop.
Kickstarter is till December 4th.
He's up to 14 now because I put that Nimbuk back in the... actually, he's up to 15 because Sarakun's also on the field.
You see why I nerfed it to 9 now, right?
Yeah.
Well, set 1 have different cards from the Kickstarter.
How easy it is to get on the field.
What is this, ground? So, Founders Edition, my plan right now is Founders Edition is going to exist. And then if we reprint Founders Edition as like First Edition or Unlimited, right? So different stamp, we would change the Stellar Rares. And the box topper would change as well. That would be my plan. So this is a Sableye that's ground type, I think. So we really just want to hit the... I feel like I just don't have good enough stuff for some of these reads.
Man.
I'll just use
It's a lot to play around.
I'm in a tough spot here. Okay, so I'm gonna play this card back face down.
Okay.
And then I'm going
If you get retailers into retailers or booster boxes, I mean the hope is, Ryan, that local game stores will carry them. Yes, of course.
But
I wasn't planning on backing, but
by-
seeing how transparent and straightforward you've been, I have to. Thank you so much, Neon.
one water spirit.
Like I said, guys, I'm not trying to tell everyone I know all the answers or I have all the things figured out, but I'm confident that I can figure things out and we can do something really cool. So,
As long as he's
all is good. You know, I've done everything I could to this point. I'm learning how to do all this, and it's been exciting, and I think we're going to have some good stuff.
Before I draw a special ability,
That's just it, Dylan, right? These guys, they don't have to play Alestrals right now. They're doing it because they want to play. So that speaks volumes, right? They don't have to play right now. They could be sleeping or doing other things.
out of my deck.
And they just decided they wanted to play. So, yeah, I don't want to do 4 to 6 BLG. I hate that too. I hate that too. 2 to 3 sets a year is good. That's good to me.
Yep. So it says during your draw phase, you can expend.
I was curious about it specifically.
Yep.
But yeah, like I said, the guys are playing because they want to play.
Yeah, how you like my double strat, bro?
Actually wild. My dude like desperately needs a carry-on so he can take one of them and ram the other one.
Well,
And
that
knock
was
'em
my
both
special
out.
ascension,
How
so
many spirits do you have left after all this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wow. I have 19 still.
Okay. So that wasn't my cast but I still get to draw. So I'm gonna draw,
Let's try to knock a little busted here.
and then
It's better now too in the final print.
Why did you make it better? It's busted here.
Now you expend 1 and you return all runes to the hand.
use 1
That's just-
It's so good, dude.
to bring Exaltier to the field. I'm going to destroy Kraken. Actually, hang on. Before we do that, I'm going to use 1 Wind Spirit to blow that back to your hand, just to make sure the field is safe.
Bro, I can't get a single Mystica herb right now.
Okay.
2 to 3 times per year,
Exaltier to
Unibeam.
destroy Kraken.
But that
And
one,
I'm
the
gonna
2 to
hit
3
you
sets
for
per year, guys, doesn't
6
start
spirits
until
with Strategy.
2024. Because the plan right now is 2023, we get set 1 out, and then reprint of set 1 for people who missed Kickstarter, basically, but it won't be Founders Edition, it'll be a different edition. And then set 2 is planned to come out next year as well. But again, you can probably guess that's probably not till the end of the year next year. And then we would start, 2024, we would aim to do a set every 4 months, basically, 4 to 6 months. That's the plan right now, right? Again, so much of that is really dependent on kind of the support and excitement around Alestrals, but so far so good, And that's the thing too, guys, like, Alestrals doesn't need to have millions of players for it to be something that we can build either, right? Like, we can build it one, community at a time, one player at a time, one local card store at a time. Like, I am very, very happy doing it that way as well. And again, it's kind of important to recognize that, like, Alestrals is my passion project. It's something I care a lot about. It's something that I put a lot of love into. But it doesn't need to be my primary job in terms of my income. So because of that, it allows me to focus on just building it and making decisions that are best for Alestrals as opposed to making decisions that might be best for me personally, right? I can do what's best for the game and what's best for the development and invest money back into it so we can build it to be something really special.
One spirit water Alestral from way back to the field.
Okay.
Oh, really, Evil? That's kind of wild. Hey, we got another couple backers. Thank you so much, guys. 131 backers away, guys, from 4,000 backers. I am going to be streaming after the marathon, doing Alestrals related stuff and Pokemon stuff. So I'll be doing like some... my plan is actually to play against the Discord players. I'm going to play against Discord. I'm going to be maybe opening some packs. I'm going to be talking about the cards. I'm going to be playing Pokemon, all that stuff. No, Fire, it's not.
Okay, and that is my turn.
December 4th.
Draw.
I tend to lean towards the Forbidden Limited list, Ollie, than the rotation, personally. But that's a long time away. What's up, Colorado?
I'm sorry.
How is in-depth is Alestral's gameplay strategy-wise? It's very easy to get into, but there's a lot of depth in terms of competitive because you have to manage your spirit resource not only in deck building but in gameplay, and it takes a lot of strategy and understanding what you have in your deck, what you need in your deck. Like, we were kind of mindlessly just choosing spirits as we play, but in the highest level of competitive, there's a lot of decisions to be made every turn and every play you make based on how that spirit resource is used.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
You just got a box and 5 decks. Let's go. Let's get it.
I have 5 in my hand currently, so I'm trying. I think I'm good with what I have, but I kind of want to burn 1 wind spirit to blow this back to your hand, and then I'm gonna attack Stratamoth to Mistation, Stratamoth to your health, and then Exaltier to your health.
Is that 4?
That's 4 spirits total.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. And I am in the
What's up, gamer? Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much for backing the project. Guys, we're closing in on 4,000 backers, 130 away.
Let's go.
A tickle you'll choose in the Pledge Manager once the campaign ends on December 4th.
Gotta do that in a minute, so I will.
Exactly, Pixel, right? Like, that's a big deal, right? That's a huge deal. Alright, so we got a Dragalge, so we really want to steal... I mean, Gabagool is the play here. That's...
It was technically over, so I guess we'll.
Do I still do competitive? Not right now. I'm taking a break.
To play my Nectar of the Gods.
Alright.
To draw 2.
Okay, so you're down to 4 spirits.
Down to 4.
Thoughts on the Eevee raids? Meh. Meh.
I can see here.
You can see here. Alright.
You got nothing on that one, bro.
GG, dude.
Setting up 2 Stratamoths 3 turns in is not.
Is that a little OP, you think?
It's not manageable here.
So, I think, like, in competitive, right? Like, if you had, like, a constructed deck,
I think
you would have a lot of tools for that, right? You'd probably run a Boom Bat or 2. You'd probably run an Earthquake or Resting on your Laurels. Like, you would have the removal that you needed.
Yeah.
So, I think what I'll do tonight, like I said, if I have time, I'll sit down and I'll build, like, maybe 2 to 4 decks that I think are, like, really good, factoring in some of the cards that these decks don't have. And then we can really, really dive in. I think it'll be fun tomorrow to get some sweet games in tonight and tomorrow with those constructed. I just gotta sit down and pull through those cards.
The side deck changes pretty good. I thought it would a lot better.
Brand, those are for the legendaries. There's 4 legendaries that you can get. So we adjusted Poison Tipped Arrow, Philium.
I was trying to get mine.
So Poison Tipped Arrow now is actually based on... oh my god, did so much damage. Poison Tipped Arrow now has a cost relative to the enchantment cost of the Pokemon, or the Celestial, the Celestial you're trying to take down. So to take down a higher enchantment cost Celestial like Stratamoth, you would have to pay more spirits to do it. So we're actually adjusting Shield of Achilles and Poison Tipped Arrow to have that change. Yeah, so the second effect of Poison Tipped Arrow, where you expend 1 to destroy them at the end phase, you would expend 1 equal to the amount of enchantment costs that they have. So Stratamoth has 3 enchantment costs, so you'd have to expend 3 to take it down. TGA, and there's some other ones. Klingle, there's been a few. Yeah, Belly Drum Drain Punch has been like a really good strat. 2 more backers, thank you guys. Yeah, same as Shield of Achilles. Shield of Achilles, it's now a 1 cost instead of a 2, and when you bounce back, you pay based on the number of enchanting spirits on that. So
I would absolutely say that.
I use Elgato, Elgato HD60 Pro.
Oh, that's actually better. You know, idea?
What?
You didn't play with a legal number of cards in his deck?
Oh wow. Oh wow. Now I see. Now I see what Tyler's doing.
He played with 39, so it's easier to find the cards.
I see what Tyler's doing now.
I searched my deck for cards I wanted, bro. What are you talking
You had to draw the Nimbug first, bro. You didn't search for the Nimbug.
That's funny. What's up, DVA? Thanks for 74, dude.
Some recent days I loaded it with electrics. Or thunders.
Thunders.
I took them all out, bro.
How many were there?
I had 4 thunders.
Yeah, but that's because they're.
And like 8 thunder cards.
All right, I'm gonna make some spicy decks later, guys.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
want the meta decks. Or give me at least 1 meme deck.
No, I'm gonna make some dope stuff. I'm gonna make some dope stuff.
All right,
I just have to. The
meme
only
deck.
thing is I have to like go backwards in my brain because I have to think back to what the card effects are in the prototype because we changed so many things. But we'll do something cool. Can I get some salty herba mysticas, please?
Then I'm going to
Or any herba
use
mysticas?
1 wind spirit. To
Nothing.
island
I can't get anything, guys.
Hilda. Then I'm going to use 1 wind spirit to bring
I'm like 0 for however many raids.
boy Scarlet to the field.
Okay, go on with the Scarlet.
And end my turn.
Is this turn 1?
Yes.
Oh, baby, I'm in it.
Yep. We got our field and our little wind juice going.
Okay, so first I'm going to spend.
Maybe one day, Umbreon, but not for set 1. There's not enough time to feasibly do that.
That's why I was like, I can either pay 2.
Yeah, get 5 cards or 2.
Okay, so there we go.
Yep. Nice opening play for
So
both of us.
opening play here.
That's the best. Turn 1 is the best play to play a Nog. Best time to play a Nog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most resources you have to devote to it.
I figured I'd play a Nog rather than
Mulligan.
'Cause it could
Oh yeah, you never. If you can avoid it, you only, in my opinion, you mulligan on last resort. Like,
Yeah, like if you
you,
literally have nothing.
yeah.
And don't believe in the heart of the card.
I'm not. I'm someone who's very rarely gonna
I can
mulligan.
spend a win to change the position of any non-wind Celestial. So we'll
Non-wind
just-
enchanted Celestial.
Yes.
Okay,
So you can misenchant to stop it.
Yes. Thank you for the added depth.
Just it's just giving the insight here.
You're gonna warm mine.
You're gonna warm my
You
shield.
are gonna warm. mine.
Nice.
So that brings me down to 2.
That brings you down to 2, and I'm going to attack you.
Okay. And end your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Draw. We are going to use 1 wind spirit to bring Oxaltair to the field.
He's the one that you can Nexus with, right?
Correct.
Yeah. You
Place 1 card face down.
I've been bullied by Dan enough with that card.
It's very good.
And
When you
I'm
mix
at
this off.
5 attack, so I am going to destroy your Warmite.
Yep.
And end my turn.
Okay, so draw. You are at 5 attack.
Correct.
So I am going.
Y'all are crushing it. 127 away from 4,000 backers, guys. If you have not gotten involved
27
yet,
away from 3,900.
27 away from 3,900.
Okay.
To
Bring the hype.
tornado your rune back to your hand,
Okay.
and then I'm going. This is gonna be kind of a dumb play.
I want to see it. Let's see the dumb play.
I'm gonna play a water spirit
Okay.
to play my new station.
Okay.
I'm going to expend a water spirit
To swap
to
it.
swap his attack,
Yep.
and then I'm going to attack.
And
Your
destroy.
Exalted.
Okay. Nicely done.
I feel like I'm spending a lot to just take out 1 card every turn.
Alright, and I'm going to. You have to tell me during my cast phase.
So when you enchant something,
When you cast, yeah.
So I'm going to use 1 Fire Spirit
I didn't, Xander.
to bring Warmite. Allows me to target the increased attack by 4 for his target.
Nice.
because if I did expand, it doesn't matter. You're still gonna be.
That's right.
So nope.
Oh, I thought wouldn't you've been at 6 attack?
I would have been at 6, and you lowered me by 4.
But I can lower your defense. Or I lower your attack.
So the way it would work, so Mustation's effect would activate first because you have to do it upon the cast. So he'd expend 1 to swap his stats first, okay?
So his attack would become 6.
It would become 6, and then you can use the you can effect of Warmite at any point during your main phase, which would be after the activation of Mistation's effect.
So it's just the order of operations.
Yeah, so this actually isn't the same as with Galaxy, because
Galaxy is last.
yeah, because Mistation swap is happening at a certain instance, not at a continuous instance.
Okay. That makes it.
You have to get the 549 tier,
See
Ryan.
why one might's added to something like that.
Oh, Jason, I forgot all about that. Oh, the Jets really are cruising, jeez. Has Mike White actually been doing good? What a swap. Someone just mentioned I forgot they were even playing, dude. They're winning 31-10 right now. The coin!
I knew that was on top. And then I played my hard plays.
Okay, nice. So any games in the past.
Yeah, the Scythe effect would activate Pixel, and then you would do the effect of Say Timber.
Drop one here.
Hey, we got another couple backers, guys. 24 away from 3,900. Oh yeah, the layout.
3,900. Love it.
302 yards, 3 touchdowns. Oh my god, dude. That's wild.
Fantasy teams popping off.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's actually wild, dude. Hey, thank you so much, Logan. That's super hype, dude. I appreciate you throwing down a little extra, man. A lot extra, really.
To activate Nog. Then I will use.
It's done through the Pledge Manager, Brez. It'll be done through Kickstarter's Pledge Manager backer kit, which we have as an add-on, so it'll be straightforward. We'll be emailing you surveys and stuff. Make it nice and easy.
To search my deck for Sierra Coon. Bring him to.
He's doing it. He's really doing it.
He's doing it.
Hey, Tori, I'm very excited to see it. I'm assuming it's there's an update and that's a thing. Let's see. Oh, there's an update. Oh. Okay. Oh, Pixel, that's so hype, Pixel. Another backer, thank you so much. Appreciate you back in the Kickstarter.
Here, I'm in a good spot. If I don't draw it, I am not in a good spot. I believe.
The autograph cards are going to be random, yeah, but I'm going to try my best to have them all be hollow. I just don't want to, like, 100% guarantee it, but I think there should be no reason why I can't.
You added the limit to the 1,000 tier.
So we can't actually add the limit to display for Kickstarter, but I can close the tier. So what we'll do is if that $9.99 tier gets to 300, then we'll close it.
Okay.
But we can't add the limit on afterwards. We just have to close the tier. Which is kind of weird, but it's not a
Yeah,
big
that
deal.
they let you close it, but not.
Oh, I actually need this. What is that, guys? What type is that? What Terra type is that?
Play.
Is that normal?
What's it have on it?
It's like a ring with little ears on it. I don't know what Terra type this is. Chat will know soon. It's normal, chat. It's normal. Chat knew. I knew chat would know.
Chat would always know.
Chat knows.
Bro, you're in a commanding position.
Man, I'm gonna play one card face down.
Oh, not going for the Stratomoth.
I can't.
Why not?
Because my draw phase already ended for.
Oh, you did that this turn. I thought that was the
Yeah,
previous
yeah,
turn.
yeah.
My fault.
It's
My
draw
fault. That was
phase.
the previous turn.
And then I will end.
Oh, that's sick, Color. That's sick. Thank you for saying that. I'm sure Tori's pumped about it. That's a really sick card. feel like we're gonna one-shot this with Belly Drum Hariyama right now. And I also feel like I need to get my Hariyama maxed out so I can just Belly Drum punch things. Because it's clearly a busted strat.
Your Iron Hands?
Yeah, you run Iron Hands with Belly Drum and Drain Punch and you just destroy everything.
Yep.
Oh, you did?
It doesn't even have to be 5 stars. It's just 10 minutes. You get a phone call. He's like, don't go after the black raids. Whatever you do. And he's like, okay, that's the first thing I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. You got Shiny Slitherwing? Nice, man. Congrats.
To play my lesson on your walls.
Okay. To destroy my
Easy,
board.
Julian. Easy.
Okay.
And then I will throw
Okay, I see the Ambrosia.
One water spirit.
You guys have no idea how excited I am to build decks later. I've just been thinking about it. In my head, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna throw some Tadpuffs in a deck, bro, with some Majesty. Like, I'm so ready. It's gonna be hype. Yo, JD, thank you so much, man. Picking up a booster backs and 5 starters. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that.
attack for defense. And then,
23 guys away until 3,900 backers. Can we get 3,900 backers today?
Okay.
Right now,
So
actually.
I'm gonna expend 2
Right now.
during my draw phase to
Bro, I can't get any
bring Stratamoth out of my deck.
Mysticas.
It's so easy to set this up. Cause what the Aeolus card, is that what his name is? Aeolus?
Aeolus.
Yeah.
Aeolus lets you search for a 1-drop wind, and then you can search your deck for the other 2.
Yep.
Yeah, the thing is, though, like, it is very easy to set up, but Stratamoth itself has no protection.
Yeah, no.
So,
See, that's where I'm gonna solve that.
Until he's gonna put Aeolus.
he's gonna put a bag of wins on it. That's what he's gonna
I'm
do.
gonna use 2 wind spirits to add bag of winds to my Stratamoth.
Did you put the extra spirit on the Stratamoth, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
I did. So, he gains 2 defense, cannot be targeted by runes.
Okay.
And
he
then,
has 2 defense, so he's 11-7. Plus this.
yeah, so 12-8 right now.
Is that plus 1 or plus 1?
Oh,
per
plus
win?
per enchanting
Oh
for their
my
attack. So
lord.
he actually has
14.
14,
14, 7.
14, and 7. No, he also gets defense. So,
Oh my.
so
God, that
his
is
defense is 10, 11, something like
That
that.
is a monstrous card. I feel right now.
And then I will attack one of your Peliquarius.
Okay, Peliquarius has been destroyed.
And since I didn't, oh, I skipped. I was going. No, I was gonna say because I'm not summoning any or casting anything, so I could potentially expend a spirit to draw. But since my resources are so low, I'm not gonna do that.
Where you at?
4 currently.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I need some ambrosia, bro. And I will end my turn.
Okay, let's see what I want to do here. You have such a back row there.
Yeah, he's 14 attack and 10 defense.
Okay, I'm gonna play this face down. And then I'm gonna
It's my new raid monster here, guys. I'm ready.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna try to raid solo. I've been hearing about that you can solo raids with this thing.
And his effect is
I'm gonna
that
try
you
some
can
real quick
let
just to
you-
see.
that you cannot attack while he's on the field.
Okay.
I'm not gonna play that. Okay, that was my turn.
Oh, he actually has even more attacks. Sarah can 1 Nipa.
Bro, oh my god, it's so strong.
Yeah, so he's got +2, so that puts him at 16 attack.
Bro, I can sit here and stall it, but I'm gonna have a really hard time getting rid of this.
Okay, I draw. I'm going to use 1.
See, you're out of stuff, but you have such a board presence, and I have no board presence.
Yeah, so I'm going to use 1 Wind Spirit to bring P-Gust to the field.
Okay, yes.
Every time P-Gust receives 1 Wind Spirit, I can target and destroy 1 rune on the
You
field.
destroy it.
Yes, target and destroy. I'm going to attack your Crack Kid with P-Gust. He gets +1 attack. To overcome there, that frees my Stratamoth, and Stratamoth is going to destroy Peliquarius. And I had used Tornado, so let me... No, I didn't, sorry. I don't have a Tornado, remember something. And that is my turn. Yeah.
Oh, that we did earlier. I have.
Yeah, because I activated, I brought P-Gust in and used his effect.
After this game, if y'all take over my shift, I will go build decks.
I mean, my shift's in 30 minutes, so if I win here, Bob and I will get in. Oh wait, I beat you first game. If I win here, I 2-0 you.
Jeez.
Sheesh.
Okay, so I am going to.
I mean, I was hating the.
Hey, what's up, DJs? How's it going, man?
Liking it a little bit.
Let's try this strat out. I haven't done this strat yet. Let's see it.
Apheros.
Apparently, this is just straight busted, so let's see it.
Going to play. Okay, this is what we're doing. I'm gonna play a Water Spirit.
Okay, to destroy my.
And destroy yours. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
play.
Okay, the comeback is real for buffers.
And I'm gonna play this face down.
Okay. I will draw. I'm a little nervous about.
Your deck building's like one of the best parts of playing a game, and I really haven't done a ton of deck building because I've been so busy building the game.
Okay, so I'm gonna add 1. Let me know if this is viable, man. I'm gonna add 1 Wind Spirit.
Yeah, you can do that.
Do so.
Yeah, you can do that.
That'll activate the back
Oh yeah.
Then I'm going to use 1 Spirit to. Do I need? Yes. Ascend.
Whoa, hold on. You use go back. You use the spirit on P-Gust to activate its effect.
Yes.
That counts as your
That
enchant
counts
for the
as my-
turn.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
because by re-enchanting it, that's taking up your cast for the turn
I did
basically.
not know we could do that. That's good to know.
And then I will use Stratamon. And then I'm going to attack for 2.
You have 10 minutes left again? Now you just got hit for 2.
Yes.
If Bob can figure out how to nexus onto something to get that P-Gust out, he could do some damage here. That's wind in a nutshell, though, right? Like, you go so big
Well,
to.
I mean, there's a reason I added 4 more wind to this deck. I took all of the thunder out.
Yeah.
So, first 2 games I played with the gas bomb, I ran out of wind spots.
I was in a good spot until Pika started giving like.
Yeah.
My background, I had like Tsunami, I had Pandora's Box.
Yeah, I mean.
You could have Pandora's Box as Sirikun.
I didn't have it then.
Oh.
If I had it then, I would have.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like Stratomoth is really strong, but with side decks in a best of 3, with side decks in a best of 3, you could like easily tech in Veritakwas, you can tech in Pandora's Box. Like there's a lot of things you can do that can easily shut it down. So I'm not concerned about it like in the actual format, but in these kind of structure decks, it's very good.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how the
I just belly
app,
jumped.
like your data you get.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
So he will be at 6 and 3 because of that Ventus, and I'm going to attack with Pikas.
Okay, I'm gonna use 2 spirits.
Oh, it failed. Interesting.
Dan, is this the play?
You're so far ahead of me. You don't get to ask Dan for help.
What's up?
He is
Don't-
using
don't
Galaxy
help
to attack my Pikas.
Yep. Okay.
I have a counter rune on,
Lower it so I can see it a little better. Down, down. Okay, yep, I see it.
but I only have 2 spirits left. So should I blow that back to the hand?
I mean, how many does he have left?
8.
Well, you have 3, 4, 5, so you have 5. I guess you have to ask yourself, is it worth trying to clear 8, or is it better to... I mean, I personally, I would say that I'd probably save it, personally.
And hope for an Ambrosia to get a little
Well,
bit
not
more.
even. Like, the reality of it is, like, you put yourself in a situation where you can't, like, really cast anything else anyway. So I personally would save it in this
Okay,
case.
I'll let Pikas go then.
Because you don't lose anything by just letting Pigas go, because you can deal with the Galaxy anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. And it's
Oh,
stuck
wow,
in
I
attack
went down.
position, and I can hit it for at least 2 spirits. Okay, I'll let you destroy Pikas then. And you end your turn.
Did I misclick?
I draw. I will. Use 1 spirit.
Dude, we won that on 0 seconds.
Nexus 2 off of bag of food. On to Stratomoth.
There you go. So if I knew you could have done that, then you
And
probably...
This allows me to draw 1 card. And then.
Hey, thank you, D. I appreciate that. Hey, 20 away from 3,900, guys. We got another couple backers. Just 20 away. Join the hype. 3,880 backers.
What was my cast phase? I didn't do a cast phase.
No, you didn't.
Do I want to do a cast phase?
Hey, I got an herb. There we go. I only have to just solo raid, and then I get herbs, guys. Alestials is fun to watch. It really is. It's even more fun to play, so...
I'm sweating.
And then
Like I said, these guys are playing because they want to, right? They don't have to be playing right now. They can be chilling.
my 1 spirit to bring Exaltair to the field. I'm gonna attack with Stratomoth, and that will 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you have 5
I have
on
5
it.
on
So
it.
that's 4 to me, yeah.
Does 4 to you, and then attack for 1 more, so you lose 5 overall.
That's my condition. My win condition needs these, so I lost 5.
Yep.
Can you buy ability patches, guys, or no? Asking chat, mostly.
And I probably didn't need to there now, but
Oh, they're only 6-star raids?
we'll see if it ends up biting me or not.
You're gonna have to do this. Wow.
You're guessing what the 3 unreleased elements are? Well, I'll tell you guys, if this campaign gets to 1 million, for real, so currently where we're at minus about 160,000, if and when we get to 1 million, then I will, I may shed some light onto one of the new
There's
spirits.
a 0 on this die. That's where I'm at.
You're at 0?
Yeah.
No. I was close, man. I
Oh.
was close. I just needed to get Krakatuga out. I just needed, like, put the Stratomoth.
Yes, it is hollow, Austin. Yep.
Ah!
GG's.
GG's, man. Those were close, even though I lost both.
Yeah, I feel like adding those 4 more wind spirits made a massive difference. For
A
this.
guide of how to play. We have that. The how to play guide, !HTTP, or just go over to alestrals.com and click the how to play section. There's a full downloadable PDF guide, and there's also like a how to play guide via video as well. That's really well done. Like, we legitimately spent like, I don't even know how many hours, probably like 40 hours on that video. Do you think at 1 million we can get a free plushie? I cannot confirm nor deny what the $1 million stretch goals are. A free plushie would be pretty tough though.
How much time till your shift's over, Dan?
I got 28 minutes. Hey, FA, thank you so much.
How about 21?
Bro, see, he's cheating.
I just don't understand.
He's cheating, see?
Bro, he's really playing with more spirits?
What's the kick out?
Now there's a spirit in here somewhere.
Tyler cheats, guys.
No, that's
This
not.
is the second game in a row we've had a card count.
No, everything was fine, guys.
I don't know,
I'm
it's
counting a
suspicious.
spirit.
Put an asterisk on the win chat.
Yep.
No, there's my Vipero.
Okay.
No asterisk needed.
No asterisk. Gonna need a card count.
What's a good counter for the water deck? Is the Thunder a good deck
Why are
versus
you
it?
asking for a counter?
I'm just trying to mix it up a little bit. I want to make sure I don't get bodied by water if I swap to the electric.
Bro, let's do this. Really doing it. I had all I needed to do was stall.
Yes, it's
I needed to stall one turn. I got.
Well, I mean,
gotten,
if you were able to attack at any point, like not resource intensive, strap me at the end, I had shield of Helix down. Like, I
you wouldn't have been able to stop because I had the volcano portal.
What's he doing?
If I expend 2 fire.
Oh no, he had eruption?
No.
No, I had the turtle that does the same thing.
Oh, Krakatuga?
All I needed to do was get it on the field.
Oh man, that's where Tadpuff is
And you wouldn't
huge.
have been able to do anything because I would have hit you for.
Tadpuff is
I would've
huge.
had-
Oh, he burned me, dog. What?
I would have had more spirits at that point.
No, I just needed to wait. I don't know what that point was. It would have been close. It would have been close, but I could get it out. Would make this like a best of 5.
What's up, Verge? I'm gonna have that update soon for you guys, so hang tight.
Alright.
Couple days.
It's bitten you in the butt so much. Alright, we'll start off with
Little nectar.
their action.
I love that the abbreviation is Nog. It's so fitting.
We'll use one to bring
Arrowmare.
Arrowmare. When it's used to ascend with Glidescale, I can enchant this as an artifact. And then
Hey, what's up, Tristan? Thanks so much, man.
be targeted or destroyed by opponents. But as it's normal, it's
When you get the cards you buy now, the Kickstarter indicates when we're estimating shipping. How many days left of the stream? About 22 hours left. Isn't that crazy, boys? 22 hours left. We ever make it Alestral's TCG app? We actually have an app in development right now. Every single backer gets access to it if you back us $25 or more on Kickstarter. So yes, I think I just belly drummed again. I hate that it like resets you on that. Like it resets your choice.
spend one spirit to flip it. Okay.
Maybe I should put Drain Punch first.
Yeah,
Yeah, because like now I'm gonna die because I like inadvertently clicked. Maybe I looked up close. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm excited for this. I am going to use one wind spirit to area. What is your decision
What tier gets you the best bang for your buck? As you get higher tiers, the more stuff you get, the better price you get per stuff. So it's really a matter of what you feel comfortable putting into the project. I would say the 189 tier is the most popular tier. You get a booster box and 5 starter decks. That puts you in a really good spot to be able to play the game, get some dope stuff, and have some really good times.
I spent.
Hey, Headless, thanks so much.
Okay, so I will use carry on.
Does that let me take it because you destroyed it, or does it only when that's destroyed?
When this is destroyed. Yeah, so if I had suicided,
Just making sure that
you would have
can
expended
also.
to make sure you won, and then I would have taken you to move station, attacked you, and then it would have reverted back.
Let me play this in my head before I do.
Yep, it was either net 2 or move station. Or minus 1. Move station is the
Dangerous through. We'll see. We're hanging in there. Ooh, foamy. What can you get to get my signature as well? The $9.99 tier and above comes with an autographed prototype card, authenticated by the grading authority. JD, I did it earlier. I put it in a Dragon Shield. I don't know about double sleeving a Dragon Shield. I haven't tested that myself. I've never heard of anyone taking 2 Dragon Shields for 1 card. Is that what you're trying to do? I'm a little confused.
So some people, this is what they do. They put it in a perfect fit. So then there's the small opening on the top, and then they'll put the other sleeve
Upside down.
Upside down. So they'll put the perfect fit upside down and put the other one upside down.
Okay.
So then it's like sealed.
I understand.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I'd have to test it. I don't have
It
this
should,
stuff.
if it's like normal size, it should fit. There wouldn't be, there should be no reason why it wouldn't fit. I don't think you can do 2 perfect fits. You can fit better.
Yeah, I kind of threw this raid, guys, because I misclicked earlier, but we can do it again. I'll beat it the second time.
add 1.
What's in the Lestral starter decks? Lestrals.com actually shows you every single card in the starter decks. How will packs be released after launch? Either through local stores or through online, yeah.
It scares me so much, dude. Like, I love a good defense, but Veritako just you have to be conscious of it. It's such a good
You
card.
have to be conscious of it. Just don't be so scared.
Hey, nice, Magical.
Just send.
Yeah, I don't have any perfect fit sleeves to test, so I honestly can't comment. Will you have sales reps and things? I mean, I will most likely have to hire someone, yes, to handle the like the LGS portion. So yes, that's would definitely be the plan. Yeah, like the Kickstarter gives me the runway so I can hire a team, right, to build all this stuff out, because I can only do so much myself. So yes, the Kickstarter is a global Kickstarter. Yep.
So, and I'm going to send.
You can't
do that because I was
because the adding
yeah.
is intensive. You can't add any set.
Yep. See it. Okay, then I'm gonna spend. 1
Thank you, Max. I appreciate that, man.
Gigas.
He burned me again, dude. I thought this raid was gonna be so easy, guys. I'm struggling. Cheater, remove the burn. Is that the play? Any backers in UK Northwest? I can't give you that information. Just 20 backers away, guys, from 3,900 backers. If you've not gotten involved in the Alestrals project, you can back now for just 25 bucks. Tons of free promo cards coming along with that. So make sure you guys back now. Exclamation point Kickstarter. You see the other boys hanging out, playing some Alestrals right now, which they've been doing the marathon. So definitely get involved.
How many shinies today?
I think I got 3.
So you're up net 2.
2 packs of Stellar starters sets.
Is that you
you buy 2 packs of starter sets, the 189.
Yeah, I'm at 13.
Yeah, so each deck, Vixer, is like usable in its own. So if you buy the bundle of 5 and you get 2 bundles of 5, like you'll have enough, I think. I don't think you need to go 3 unless you want to have another box to open, right? It's on the if you look on the Kickstarter page of Celio, it says exactly what the what zone it's in.
So then I'm going to Nexus.
Yep.
1 onto my phone.
Yep.
And then I'm going to send
Yep.
We are shipping internationally, yes.
Majesty. And then I'm also
Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much.
going to use.
Hey, that's smart, Wes. Good call.
I'm going to use
Poison tipped arrow is very good.
to add my deciding to my Majesty. Okay, so yeah, so he says here. So the empowered electric gains 2 attacks and cannot be targeted by counter units. If Poseidon and Shield is enchanted, this artifact cannot be targeted by opponent's card effects. And then him, the Roman Majesty is enchanted, all water enchanted electric on the field cannot be targeted by opponent's card effects. This Majesty gains 1 attack for one enchanted on that field and has 3.
Cannot be targeted by opponents' celestial effects. So
Yeah, so like
Carrion-
War Might couldn't work against it.
What about Carrion?
Does Carrion say target?
Cannot be targeted.
Does Carrion's effect say it target?
Target the electro electric.
Yeah, so it wouldn't work.
Okay. So I can't ram Majesty to bring it to my side.
You also could do it anyway because I have defense.
Yeah, so in defense you can
So
anyway.
you wouldn't be able to do it.
No, it's like,
Because you wouldn't be short in battle and go forward.
Headless, we're already working on it, man. The digital app is going to be available next year for all backers in beta. So we already are working on the digital app.
So he's also just for his attack.
Well, that's just it, Eamon. We have the digital app that you can get involved in. Bro, I can't get any candy today. Or, Herba Mystica today.
I'm going to use Ambrosia, which allows me to bring 3 spirits back from my.
I would say Q2, Lazarus.
And then I'm going
February
to
is very
use
optimistic goal, but I think Q2 is probably more feasible.
to-
So Q2 is what I've been telling people, but I mean, I hope to do it sooner, obviously.
Nexusing. Poseidon is on.
So you can't
Yes.
attack this, but you can attack this.
No, it can't be enchanted by counter runes. An invoke rune can target and destroy the trident. of
If Poseidon
Poseidon.
is enchanted, this artifact cannot be targeted by opponent's card effects.
Oh, so.
Any
Okay.
effect cannot affect them while Poseidon on the field.
Alright,
If
so
Poseidon
basically
leaves
I
the
can.
field,
The only thing I can tornado then is Poseidon.
I
Correct.
believe so.
I can tornado Poseidon here.
But if you want, I can read the Trident effect. You just gotta hand it to me. We changed it, so that's why I'm not. I have to read the card. I don't know what it says anymore. We changed the card effect.
I do have a Poseidon.
Yeah, so he can't. Does Tornado say target?
Target 1 rune, yes.
Yeah, so you can't blow back the Trident. You'd have to blow back the Poseidon.
Yep.
Okay. So if he blows back Poseidon, Poseidon goes to my hand, Leviathan's going to the underworld.
Correct.
That's what he did.
Yes.
Okay.
And
And then, next one.
Dude, why do we even not
Now
have
that
like?
Poseidon's
Why are there
off.
raids that aren't even 5-star?
Yeah, so now
I feel like every raid should be 5-star.
then 1 P-Gust field. P-Gust ability allows me
Okay, Joel,
to
I'll take a look.
destroy 1 rune.
There we go.
And that gets rid of Poseidon's trident. And then I will switch both of these.
There you go. He's learning, Chad. Look at him go.
And end my turn.
I was actually just about to comment, but I was gonna wait till you did your turn so I could give you advice. But look at you go.
How about swapping them to the
Yeah. Exactly.
Especially given the spirit differential. But yeah, that was 4 spirits on just from using the side and the
That
trident.
was bad. That was bad. all those only have one on them?
Yes, one spirit, correct.
Did they make it so if you like have a focus sash get consumed in game that it regenerates,
Yes.
or because I know booster energy always regenerates.
It will, except berries. Everything will regenerate except berries.
Oh
Berries
man,
will
that's
be-
so much better for in game,
It's so much better.
like air balloon and stuff.
Yep, that all regenerates.
Oh, finally, man! After all these years.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to...
So Matt, the sideboard stuff isn't included in the rulebook because that's more related to tournament play, whereas the rulebook is just about how to play like a standard game. But the plan right now is for a 12-card sideboard, and it can be spirits or regular cards.
So, for example, if I attack it with whatever, you get my card.
Till your end phase. If
I
you
get it
attack,
back. I get it back for your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. It's until the end phase of the turn that the effect is activated.
Correct. Yep.
I know, I'm learning, dude. This game's so much fun.
I'm having so much fun. Especially, it's more fun when you win.
Yeah, the more you know about it, the more you can like think ahead and think your way out of certain things. Like a Majesty plus a Poseidon plus a Trident is terrifying to look down
And then
at.
you just
And then I
unwound it.
carefully
Unwound it.
unwound
That's honestly why I love card games so much because it's like a puzzle.
Yep.
It's like an ever-changing puzzle, and as you
Especially with the order of operations of things, like things have to fit in a certain way to achieve the desired result.
and what's cool is as you kind of noticed, as you learn more cards and as you understand the game more, you know the cards you need to get out of the scenario that you're in. And as you like build your own decks and stuff, you can build around exactly those scenarios. So you know, okay, like I have 2 earthquakes in my deck. I have 20 cards left in my deck. I have a 1 in 10 chance of drawing an earthquake right now. What can I do to like what are my odds in this scenario? And you play to your odds. You play to those statistics to put yourself in an advantageous position.
What lets me stall the earthquake that I need?
Dude, I love card games so much, man. It's crazy that I made a card game.
Yeah, dude.
I still catch myself sometimes and I'm just like, I really did this.
Alright.
I really did this.
Switch my Majesty.
Hey, thank you, Big Sir.
And I also will need as long as you all want to do
It's funny hearing this as a guy to go to TGC region. I'm saying I used to compete too when I was much younger, but still. So I feel you on that.
Okay, I just want to make sure that.
And I wanted to like get back to that, you know?
Gets the attack for you. So I will knock out. I'm going to attack your carry on.
Yep.
And then I'm also going to attack your
Alright. Majesty's at 9.
the Majesty was at 9. Correct. 9
Alright.
and that is my
Does the stellar card you potentially get depend on spirit type starter deck? Yeah, so if you get a Trifernal starter deck, you have a chance to get a Necro stellar. That's it. If you get a Centaur starter deck, you have a chance to get a Sprouter stellar.
What's the that comes in? Water deck? Sluggle?
Sluggle, yeah, it's yellow. It's really cool.
I've seen, yeah.
I like Stellar Sluggle. It's really cute.
Is there a Stellar Majesty that exists?
We have like sketches, but it's not actually a
It's not
card.
in the booster box to pull?
It's not a card. Yeah, so my plan is to change the Stellars for like post Kickstarter. So the Kickstarter print run has a set of Stellars, and then my thought is like when we release, depends on what's the card you're talking about. I'm looking over here.
I know this is busted, right? But I feel like based on the language of the card,
If you had a Nimbug on the field, you could use Nimbug's effect to special ascend that to the field. But you're saying you could just play it? No.
yeah, during the draw phase, you spend 2 to special ascend this series 2 strap off from your hand.
Yeah, but to get that effect, it has to already be on the field.
That'd be pretty busted.
Yeah,
Hey, I just
I
have
was
this in
like,
my
here's my
hand.
wind.
I just happen to draw this. Here's my Stratomoff.
Is the Artist Collection a stretch goal or an add-on? So the Artist Collection is $10 for the pack. It comes with 20 cards, and we will unlock to 25 cards at, I believe, 900,000. So if you buy it for $10, you're gonna get all 20 cards. And if we get to 900k raised, then you'll get you'll get 25 cards. I know it says we have 900k raised, but tomorrow the total should be updated. It should be about 812,000, I think.
No, I'm not gonna sing on it, but I am gonna play my Gorgon's Days. These two spirits. To Gorgon's Days, so these are attack.
Ooh, okay, okay. I see you with the Gorgons.
I gotta drop it.
No, let him play his turn, man.
You don't gotta
I'm
play
like
a turn.
visualizing it.
He's like, I'm visualizing my demise right now. I love how you played this Majesty this game. You played it like really passively, but just wait until you can get to where you needed to get to.
I played them defensively until I could kind of build up around it.
Well, this is day 9 of 10 days. Thank you, Headless. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, we got another backer, just 18 away from 3,900!
I have 14 spirits.
18 away from 3,900.
So now I'm in the position of I'm in a position of
I think you're at a stall and shit tap it.
because what you have 1-1.
More common than that, T8, T3. They're called stellar rares, and they're approximately 1 in 360. How much of a hand did you have in determining the effects and the overall ebb and flow of the game? Like every hand.
Everything.
Everything. I would say, if I'm being honest, I would say that about 90-95% of the card effects I created. So, yeah, guys, like, when I say that this is my game, like, I created it, I can proudly sit here and say, like, aside from the art, which I could not create because I'm not talented at all, I have built Alestrals, and that doesn't mean I didn't have help. I have some great people who've worked on this as well, but I can proudly say that I built the game, I built the card effects, I made the stats, I do the updates, and even when it comes to the art, I directed the art too. So even though I didn't make the art, I told the artists what I want them to make, more or less, and they brought it to life because they're incredible, right? But I made most of the card effects. Hey, Dr. Whom, thank you so much, man. Thank you, Dr. Whom. So yeah, I legitimately wrote pretty much every card effect in the game. Yeah, I'm really proud of it too. Every effect. Now I'm gonna be honest. I have a lot of inspiration to work off of, but it's been really fun to make the card effects.
Yep.
Like, you guys could see over the last 9 days just how passionate I am about this, guys. Like, I really, really am excited about this. You know, I feel like very limited time you have where you can do something really special like this, and I feel like we have something really special right now, and I just want to show it to people, you know.
I'm going to spend and air
Thank you, Deadpool. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
play my Pal Aquarius. What do I want from this? I'll be in defense.
Okay.
Okay, and that lets me add a
Search in one.
one
Yep.
water.
Here comes Galaxy.
You know it. There's my boy Galaxy coming in.
Galaxy's so good,
To
dude.
make Majesty even harder to deal with.
I want a playset of the Galaxies in the artist collection, and then I also want like sealed ones.
Yeah, that Galaxy and Artist Collection
It's my
is
art,
S tier.
so
It's such a good
It's
design.
so clean. Okay, so
One of my
here's
favorite
card.
arts. It's
Yep.
so good. Like, the Artist Collection is so worth the $10, dude.
You have 11 spirits.
The Artist Collection is such a worthwhile add-on.
I'm going to put this face down,
Okay. And attack.
and I'm going to attack my Majesty into your Aeronair.
The fact that you can't unlimitedly fly is dumb.
I hate how you drop so fast. Too.
I
Like,
know,
you
it's
hit
really
a spot
dumb.
and you just drop. I attack your Aeronair. I attack your Aeronair. Get rid of him. Nice.
Oh, wow. That's an interesting raid. Just found a Sarah Ledge raid. That's kind of cool. Hey, another backer. Thank you so much. 17 away from 3,900. Yes, you can buy multiple. Yes, Super Saiyan. What's up?
The Majesty effect, where you can't be targeted by Celestial effects, is actually super nice.
Yeah, it makes it so, like, Boom Bat. You're immune to Boom Bat. You're immune to a lot of that
Would
stuff.
that also make him immune to his carry-on effect? Where he takes control
Yeah.
of it?
Yeah, we talked about that.
No,
Yeah.
we talked about it, but we said that he takes control.
I say
don't
18
think
and
we-
up, Golden.
I don't think we noted the fact that
That's great, Steezy. I can't express how excited I am too, Steezy, about the same exact thing. Like, the fact that my daughter runs around the house with a Leviathan plushie gets me super pumped up.
and she's so excited to take a Leviathan card.
Yeah, she's I'm very excited because she doesn't understand really fully what's transpiring with me building Alestrals, but in a few years she will, and I think that that's something that I'm really pumped about. To like have my kid playing the game with me, you know, like that's gonna be sick. Like she was playing the last couple nights, but she's still learning, right? She can't read, so. Yeah. Exclamation point, or you just go to alestrals.com coordinator and all the artists on the website.
Yeah, because it's tough because it's like either you chip at my stuff,
Or you get to ascend.
or I get to start. Yeah, I get to really build up, but I'm also only at 7 health left. How much building up am I going to do?
Yeah, and that's where like I'm streaming your resources. And it makes it less likely that there's something that you lose. But you're gonna come out here with Galaxy.
Cards, I now care, right?
The water deck's fun when you play it right. I'm very excited to make like a custom deck.
I'm so pumped to go do some deck stuff.
Because like the starter deck is good, but there's some things I want.
I'm gonna bring Exaltair out to the field, destroy a couple areas. You can't Nexus to your underworld.
No.
I was like, I'm gonna bring Exaltair out, Nexus its 1 to the underworld and draw, make you draw, expend 2 spirits. Yeah, my turn. I'm down to 8.
Move down to 8.
Is WBE coming back soon? I would not count on that, to be honest.
I'm going to play a water spirit. So bring my Galaxy.
Yep.
And then with my Galaxy, for 5 and 2, I'm going to hit your Exaltair.
Yep.
And then I'm going to hit you for 3.
Oh my goodness. How much does Boff have? How many spirits does Boff have left?
Yeah, I think you're about to hit
9 exclamation point update. Check that out, bro.
probably.
Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much.
No, it's end of my turn. Attack.
Yeah, so just put a water spirit on.
Yep, hit for 4. I was stuck. The Seer came
Oh, bro, the one you don't want.
Dude, what is that hand, bro?
Stuck with it.
What is that hand?
That's where that.
You got the whole family in your hands.
Dude, that's such an improbable hand. That's insane.
Yeah.
Thank
I've
you,
been stuck
Nine.
with these 3 since like turn 1.
Oh my god. And you're just stuck. There's like
Bro.
Yeah, I literally drew both
Those cards?
Stratomoths turn 1.
They're literally dead draws.
Yep.
All right, Tyler, take over me so I go build some decks. I'm about to go pop off. Ian, you can come with me if you want. I'm gonna go pop off and build some decks real quick, and then we're gonna sleeve them all up so everyone's happy that we're sleeving them, and then we're gonna have some fun. I'm so excited right now. You guys have no idea. I'm so excited. I'm gonna make a bear deck, dog. I'm making bear deck.
Bear deck.
I'm making
dibs,
bears, bro.
Fire, drop bear. Fire,
I gotta figure out how many decks I'm gonna make because we might be making a lot of decks right now. I don't know. I don't know.
4 wind spirits out.
Oh my god, I didn't get anything.
Make sure there's 16.
Hey, we got another backer. Only 15 backers away from 3,900.
Grab the other 4, so this
Let's go.
isn't.
There's about 115 unique cards done, something like that. On the Kickstarter page, Wilco, exclamation point Kickstarter.
I'm liking this a lot more now. I'm kind of figuring it out. I guess that's how current games work, right?
All right, guys, that is my shift for the
Yeah,
day.
put these away and then grab
Tyler's
the
gonna
switch,
take over for me.
Grab some water. Oh, it's 1 minute past. Okay.
You're fine.
I know you're excited to build, so. hurry.
I'm so excited to build right now. And then I think I'm doing Christmas tree decoration.
That sounds fun. 2 of them.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem, Bubble Popper, because we're using a pledge manager, so you should be able to do it. And even so, but if you were to just email me and tell me, I would be able to change it myself. As long as we haven't shipped it yet, I don't see any problems with it personally. Should be good to go. So,
Oh, baby, got mad to see it work once.
let's get it.
I just love that card.
15 backers away, guys, from 3,900 backers. Y'all have been doing it. Y'all have really been doing it. Very, very awesome. Very, very awesome. Is there any other content creators hitting you up about Alestrals? Well, I mean, I sponsored some content creators. So I've worked with a handful of different content creators for the launch. But yeah, like, for example, Distant Coder, who's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Content creator, I originally reached out to him to help me with some of the rulings and some of the judge stuff. And then I ended up hiring him to do some promotion stuff. And then he hit me up. He's like, yo, I love this game so much. Like, how do I get involved more? So I think moving forward, he's probably going to be on our team in terms of, like, competitive development and stuff. So that's just, like, one piece of the puzzle, right? We're doing so many cool things. Jack, I actually don't off the top of my head, but I don't even know if I'm allowed to, like, disclose that right now, to be honest. I'll see if I can find the number and give you an idea. But, so Kickstarter is, like, pretty strict about the information you're allowed to say, if that makes sense. And I'm not able to export the backer kit report until after the campaign ends. So, like you have to approve different checkboxes on Kickstarter that says you're not going to, like, reveal any of the information to people. So, this actually says right here. So, this I could probably tell you that we currently have over 200 people shipping to the United Kingdom, to give you an idea. So, about over 200. I don't think I can. I think I could say that. I don't think that's a big deal. So, over 200 people going to the UK right now.
Everybody, bro.
I think that's pretty fair. I think we're pretty safe there.
Bro, look at that percent funding. It was just so wild.
I know. All right, have fun with Tyler, guys.
Ready to hit 1 million.
I'll be back.
Again.
I know, right?
And then maybe again after.
Yeah.
Maybe again after. Okay, guys, I'll see you. Have fun.
15
Go.
away from 3,900.
I want to see that backer count going nuts.
Going. Hey, another backer. Thank you so much. 14 away. Woo. Dan, you left your Switch.
I love my Switch.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna use these. I'm gonna see what I have upstairs first, and then we'll come back to these.
There you go.
Thanks. There's also another idea I had. I did a print run at one point of all the cards too, but this was going back before those. I gotta see what I have.
Okay. What up, gang? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Yeah. Yeah, my last shift, gang. My last shift. Crazy to say out loud. Where the heck is the... Oh my gosh, Dan, what are you doing? What are we doing? Let me check my outbreaks real quick. Shiny lock. Yeah, so Dan's at 15 shinies. I'm at 13. I'm gonna check my... That could be a really good hunt for Stantler, or, sorry, Sawsbuck. Shelder, Airascuda. Not a huge fan of these outbreaks. Am I gonna stream on my Twitch? Nah. And a Vaporeon. Yeah, none of these outbreaks are it, gang. Alright, let me just... We'll go here. System. Date time. Sync off. We're gonna go up to midnight. How's it the last? Yeah, I'm using my own Switch. Well, Danny's Switch, but my save data. Hey Tori, how's it going? Alright, so those will change in about a minute. We'll wait for that message to pop. Just check some things out along the way. See if any random shinies pop up. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Last shift. You guys only have 6 more hours of me. And then the finale tomorrow, right? Like, we tend to do something big as a group. Graphics good for this last shift? I don't know, KG. You're the expert. You tell me. How we looking? Anything looks scuffed to you? Oh, look. There's a little gimme ghoul. Should hunt Citadel. Let's see what our outbreaks are. We have... Nope. Nope.
Nope, nope. And nope. Nah, I don't like any of those, bro. Garbage. Garbage. Straight trash. You're trash, kid. Mm-hmm. He's been nagging you about it for months. Can I just roll it back another minute? PM. Let's see if that works. When will it be on home? I believe it's like early next year. That's rumored. 2 different websites tell me 2 different ways to evolve Pokemon. Yeah, there's a lot of like misinformation early, so a lot of websites like hurry to get that info out, but it's not necessarily the right information as people learn more about the game and how things interact and work. Is that what Crabominal normally looks like? Hey, another 2 backers on the Kickstarter, 2 away from 3,900. Oh, he's got red arms and stuff. Okay. And back and it resets. Coo. Hey, outbreaks. Okay, let's see where we're at. Check the map. Hop on over to the Kickstarter. We're 12 away from 3,900. All right, outbreaks. Frostlass. Bronzong, who's messing me on Discord. Sweet. Okay. Magneton. Where are all the Gen 9 ones, dude? So you guys are saying, how much has the other 2 guys? I think Joey, Boff's at like 4, Joey might be at 2. So you guys are saying, if I pop over to this one, because I got Tatsu last night, right? The pink said that's also going to be like an orange outbreak, and it'll make it hard to hunt the white one. Hey, another 2 backers on the Kickstarter, only 10 away from 3,900 backers. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, let me set up the overlay. Oh, wait, nice. Okay. Good spot. Overlay's already in a good spot. He already swapped it over to my name. That's what we love to see. So I want to just check out, because people tell me that regardless of color, orange is the predominant one in outbreaks. So I want the white one. But if the outbreak is not going to be predominantly pink Tatsu, I don't know how I'm going to feel about hunting the orange one again. Yeah, see? This is what it is, man. It's predominantly orange. And, like, I'd be stuck. I mean, there's a better variety here than there were before. But, yeah, it's still predominantly orange. That's going to make it such a pain. And I already have the orange one. And if I got a dupe, I'd be kind of upset. So, let me roll the clock back again. And then we'll keep looking for an outbreak that gets me excited. XP Sports schedule. I don't know the exact time the stream ends tomorrow. I apologize. I'm a terrible streamer. Please forgive me. Pause. What am I pausing for? Dan said around 2, but it could be earlier. Yeah. That makes sense. I know we're gonna, like, go out and celebrate a successful stream. Schedule says around 3. Yeah. Okie dokie. It breaks the mold. Got away safely. That's what we like to see in here.
Yeah, it's not based on the icon, though, because the icon is pink, and everything that's showing up is orange. So, like, even if it was the yellow, even if it, like... Orange is the predominant one, no matter what the icon is, which is unfortunate, because for me, I would imagine a pink icon would mean I'm gonna get pink Tatsu predominantly, and that's just unfortunately not the case. Which is a little bit of a bummer, because it'd make it a lot easier to hunt the various ones. Yeah, the outbreaks are predominantly orange. Okay, let's see what our new outbreaks are. Oh, good. We already have that one. Hariyama, normal. Can't evolve into Iron Hands, so kind of pointless. Nothing around the city here for one. Swablu, Ravoom, Reveroom, Alomala. Bro, what are these outbreaks? They're buns, dude. They're supposed to be like 100-ish different outbreaks, I think, if not more. And it's just crazy how I keep getting the same ones. Yes, I do have the shiny charm. So I'm curious if I, like, change the date excessively, if, like, it completely flips. Right? Like, if I do this to, we're going all the way to, like, April, and then I roll this back, are we gonna get, like, something drastically different? Wait, that's April. Oh, I want April of next year. They're gonna be like, why are you playing the game before it was even released? Like, that doesn't seem right. Wow, how's it already almost 2023, gang? What the heck happened to this year? Hey, another 2 backers on the Kickstarter. We're only 8 away from 3,900. And 108 away from the 4K backer rewards. Which is bonkers to say out loud. Let me just grab those. Oh! Oh! Shiny Azumarill! Let's go, baby! What? Bro, love it. We were just going around Lag Lake delivering. Oh, bro, not even 15 minutes into the shift. That'll do. That'll do. All right, let's check this thing out. See what we're going up against. Azumarill, Violet. Bro, sick. Okay. This is standard level up, technical machines, Egmoos, yeah. And the Gen 9 decks. Okay, so it is level 49. Has double edge, so I definitely need to be conscious of that. So I'm gonna T-Wave. Just pledge, thank you so much. Thank you so much for pledging, greatly appreciate it. Double Edge, Hydro Pump, Rain Dance, and Aqua Ring. So this is going to be a little tricky because of Double Edge. I got to be careful. Did I save? I mean, I can always run and save. It's probably a good call. But I think I'm just going to do it, right? I should run and save. I should run and save. That would be the smarter, safer thing to do. Run. Save. Go back into... There we go. Oh my god! A shiny Azumarill! What? How did that happen? That's crazy! Alright, let me use a quick ball. Here to see if that makes it happen. Quick ball is the answer to everything. You're not wrong. What? Who? Oh, I got a shiny Azumarill already. Yeah.
Random?
Yeah.
Bro. You know the shiny out is supposed to be 1 in 1,300, right? What'd you do to your game?
He knows double edge though, so this is a little precarious. Luckily,
well, you have a ghost type.
I do have a ghost type to chip away at it. So like,
so he can't hurt himself.
So should I bring in? I am 30 levels higher.
Do you have like just net balls? How many net balls you got? You probably get it.
Just hot. Oh.
Just hook net balls at it if you got them.
I have dive balls
yeah.
and net balls.
You got 19 net balls. You'll catch it. I think net ball would probably be better.
Switch out and false swipe, then switch back, but then I run the risk, since I'm gonna move first.
Oh no, yeah, you could do that because he's not gonna be able to hit double edge into.
No, I could false swipe. He could double edge my Bisharp and kill it. So.
Yeah, no, you could do that. Yeah.
So like, I could swap to Bisharp.
He's not gonna do much with. I would just.
I could swap to Bisharp just to T-wave it, just to get the status,
and then I would just hook.
And then swap it back.
Hook them net ball.
Should leave and quick ball again. Yeah, I'm gonna at least T-wave. I think that's the smarter play.
Quick ball is just a regular Pokeball. You can just net ball. Quick ball for like the.
Yeah, just the first encounter quick ball. If I were to just run and re-encounter.
Yeah, they say you can do that. I don't trust it. I think it's one of those weird.
Yeah. T-Wave and Dive Ball is a good combo. Well, let's check the details. So Net Ball is water or bug, and Dive is in or on the water.
Yeah, so they're both like.
So they're both viable here.
I am in the same boost.
Yeah. Let me T-Wave. Yeah, wasn't ready for this for sure. The Dragapult behind me, you thought it was yellow? Shut up. Nah, that's a pretty normal Dragapult behind me. Okay, now use a Dive Ball. And then maybe he'll do some chip damage with Double Edge. He shouldn't kill himself from full with one Double Edge.
Not a chance. You won't do enough damage to you when you throw him in.
Nope. How's that deck building going?
Bro, little man's constipated, so I'm hoping.
Oh, I got a shiny Azumarill.
Already?
Yeah, dude. Just randomly, it popped up while I was surfing Lag Lake.
I guess he's having a hard time.
Oh,
So we're
Dylan.
holding them in squatty potty position.
He should have gotten the one
chip
chip, dude. He would have been.
Let's see if he screams if I sit. I don't know.
He's gonna be Gucci.
Yeah, scream if I sit.
Use Dust Ball. It's nighttime. I mean, there's a lot of things that'll work well here.
Probably likes the lids.
Is that just random encounter, or are you doing...
Yeah, random
Oh, can
encounter.
you do me a favor? Can you hit the button on the laser?
Turn it off?
Yeah, just press the button.
Press the button, Tyler. Just press the button.
Okay, that's not gonna help it.
I'm just gonna unplug it.
That's fine. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I was covering his eyes, so it's fine.
You first saw that happen.
He legitimately just like pointed it right in his eyes, but I was covering them. So
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
I was prepared. Nice catch, nice shiny.
It's
start.
It's a great shiny, dude. Male Azumarill nickname.
Nexus.
Nexus.
Yeah, no, Nexus. That's his mascot. Is Azumarill. And Nexus is also a mechanic in Alestral's card game available now on Kickstarter.
Lemon. I have been doing a lot of food names.
Oh, wow.
Wait, so you're getting us dinner tonight, Bob?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Why?
I feel like
You don't have to do that.
Lemon.
Like 6 times.
Yeah, I like lemon.
I know, but it's kind of part
I
of
don't
the
think he
deal.
needs to be in my party.
You don't gotta accept.
Because,
Get
no, I got,
tomorrow.
I need my mess boss, Steve,
Lunch tomorrow's probably
is
gonna be
Lily.
Not like. The
It
super
looks
lunch.
like cheese.
The free lunch.
Sets to April, gets
Okay,
the
what about
Easter
breakfast?
egg.
What
That's
about
true.
McDonald's?
I did.
You get
McQueen can leave my party. All of these are max level, or not max leveled, but
I'm getting
final evolutions of their
That's the
shinies.
real play.
Okay.
We'll send
That's
McQueen
fine.
to the box. That's the real Devil Dag right there. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Dude, Violate is wild.
That's shiny, bro.
That's the shiny. I thought it was different.
Yeah, this is my shiny.
I need that.
Yeah, blue and white hair, blue body, white hair.
I love that so much. He was my favorite Pokemon when I was a
What is that animation? It took like a year.
Yeah, I'm on Lag Lake right
You
now.
lost, yeah, you lost like 8 frames.
That's just how it goes, dude. Oh, I have to update the overlay.
That lake is bad.
Okay, let me check our outbreaks. I'm curious what they are now that we reset again.
Lag Lake, baby.
All right,
If
we're
the
up
whole game-
So
to
what differentiates Lag Lake from the rest of the map?
Lag Lake is
No.
massive. It's
If the
Casa-
Well,
Saroya
go to-
Lake?
Go to the top right of the map, like the forest, and pop a picnic power, and you...
there's an ice cube outbreak, bro.
That sounds fun.
That could be really fun. Frost moth outbreak. Oh, Dylan.
Let's see how my fantasy football is doing.
Bronze
It's always a little too dependent on the
on.
Jets for my liking, but they've had a good year, so that's okay.
Low kicks, I already have shiny. That's unfortunate. I
Copper in
want
my
Gen
fantasy.
9
That's pretty
Hunt, so like as much as I like Ice Cube and Frostmoth, maybe we go for them anyway. I feel like they could be fun. Especially Ice Cube doesn't have a pink helmet instead.
Yeah, it's pink.
good.
Yeah, wow, that's such a good shiny, dude.
Oh, SQ?
Yeah. I'll probably do it. That seems like a really fun one to go for. Ask Dan, he failed one, he should know.
You failed an SQ?
No.
Maybe a Frostmoth? Did you fail?
Not anytime recently.
Okay, I need to update the shiny count. We're at 35 now. Then I need to update the recent shiny to my boy Azumarill. Working on those poops. Nice. How do you evolve to Palafin?
You have to do.
You need to be in a multiplayer lobby, at least level 38, and level up once.
Did we get to 3,900?
Sorry, I was distracted by
Where
all
we
the...
at?
By all the
3894, bro. 6 away. 6 away.
6
Jeff.
away from 3,900 backers.
Let's
Woo woo! All right, let's go to that Ice Cube outbreak. I was pretty excited about that. That's
How excited are you about it?
super stoked, bro.
Are you staying on the way?
No, Ice Cube's in a different spot, but I like to slow travel to places on the off chance that a shiny's gonna pop up along the way. You know, lets me collect some items and...
Well done, dude. You know what really stinks? When you took over from my ship in the morning, Dan, I forgot that I'm not supposed to save after I picnic and
Oh, yeah.
So I just lost my herbs for nothing. So I gotta get more.
Oh, that was such a sick shiny. My Azumarill, just random big gold boy hanging out with some Meryl.
How many random shinies?
I think I'm up to 7, dude, of my
That's
like
just so
14.
That's so statistically improbable. I don't understand how you're doing it.
Carrying the montage, man.
Yeah, we're tied now.
Hey, I got quality, not quantity, okay? I got Roaring Moon, Valiant.
No, I was at
Iron
13, you're at
Hands.
15. I'm at 14 now, so one more to tie Dan and then pass him from there.
A Snowra. My favorite was I was sitting where you were, just completing my Pokedex, and I ran into a shiny Snowra, and I said, Tyler, hold on, let me take the dog for a second.
That's how they count, man. Still 6 away from 3,900 backers on the Kickstarter. Exclamation point Kickstarter, exclamation point Elestrals, Copper Raja, bro. It's alright, you're about to get destroyed.
Is there a reason you buy all the trainers? You get something?
Yeah, so if you talk to the like Pokemon League guy at each of the Pokemon centers, he gives you rewards based on the number of trainers you've fought in the area. So sometimes there'll be like if you battle 7 trainers, you get this item.
I didn't do
And a lot of that's like the new items like Power Glove or something. There's a bunch of new items that are only available through that guy.
Gotcha. I didn't do any of that.
And then he also gives, that's how, well, you told me about the Earthquake TM from him.
No, I did not.
I'm pretty sure you
I
did.
absolutely did not, because I had no idea what to get the Earthquake TM.
I swear
I
you did,
absolutely
dude.
did not. Nope, not a chance.
Maybe it was Joey then, who said if I battle trainers, if you battle 5 trainers in the desert, you get Earthquake TM from the Desert Pokemon Center guy. So, how do you see Shiny Azumarill? You don't. You wait till the shiny montage at the end. Sick of all the Views going to clips and not our ad revenue. I'm just kidding. No, just it's a lot to ask mods to clip and upload every single one, so it's just better to wait till the end to watch the montage. 5 away, another backer. Thank you so much. Climbing on up.
Ooh, 5 away from 3,900. The push for 4K today is real, chat.
I believe it. We're gonna hit it.
Yep.
Okay.
You can
I'm
also.
not eating
Oh
it.
my gosh, how do they expect me to get
I'm not offering
this? Oh my god.
Legends.
Balanced. Oh god.
Oh,
Elite.
Great, Dylan.
Excuse me, Scyther. Just need that encore.
He's vibing. He loves the vibes down
Skills, bro. It is good vibes down here for
He
sure.
also likes the fact that I have restless leg syndrome, so I just like
Keep bouncing
here. He's
him.
bouncing.
I just like naturally bounce in because my legs don't stop moving. Fun fact about me, guys: when I stream, my legs just move the entire time underneath the desk. I actually wore out a spot in the carpet in my old house because my feet would just like hit the floor. I get holes in the bottom of my socks
All the time.
because I rub them together. When
Just
I'm
bounce him. Yeah. How's the Pokedex?
I got it checked. I got my restless legs checked.
Nightbot held. I don't get good balls though. Don't you mean great balls?
My good balls never work.
My good balls.
What do I do with this giant stratum on? I was gonna hang it in my office.
Just keep it. Why would you keep it?
I
You
was thinking about taking down the bike.
I was thinking switch it for the bike.
Dude, this guy's a student? In what world?
Bro, you're a student.
Yeah, but I'm not that bald, bro.
Yeah.
The student looks like he's like in his 60s.
I feel like I'm getting attacked. Shave my head so you didn't see that in there.
I know. What was the choice in the hair?
This time was attempted games for them.
Oh, that's a good answer. Good picture.
Never too late to learn.
That
That's
was
correct.
Who hit me up to do the Rosie Wade stuff. And then after that, they were like, you will stay with us. I'm like, I'll do some more. I'm like, I'll do some more. I'm like, these are cool.
Leave Norbert alone. He's trying his best. Well, he needs to try harder. He's getting bodied right now. Yeah, is Uncle Tyler funny? No. Don't take that from me. Yeah, he's like, what up, my fellow kids? Yeah. It's not even Norma. Yeah, he was Jose. He used to be Norbert, and then he changed his name and went back to school. Detect a hint of salt on the breeze.
Is that Clive? Shouts to Clive with the biggest bamboozle of the century. Never saw it coming.
Never saw
It's
it.
like up there with the Mass Royale. The Mass Royale, whatever.
What do you mean about the Mass Royal?
Oh, the Mass Royale and Kukui.
What? What about
Check the moveset of a Pokemon based off its level. Yeah, Cerebi has everything, so just check the moves. It's the 4 most recent moves learned based on their level. So if they're like 46, everything, any moves learned under 46 will be the 4 under. Slow travel with charm, yeah, I do enjoy it. Are the Masked Royal and Clive friends? Probably best of friends.
We can't all put this together.
Still only 5 backers away from 3,900. 50 gimme ghoul coins. That's what we like to see. No, I really don't care about hidden abilities from shinies and stuff. Like, it's fine as is.
Yeah, you're not using them competitively.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably use them in some raids, but like...
Not like Wi-Fi battles.
This is your favorite yearly A drive? Yeah, this is his
Man,
better looking best friend.
Sorry, someone said that I was their favorite not Dan, so I'll take that.
Just got home. Who has the most shinies? Dan is up by 1, but I still have 5.5 hours left in my shift.
Yeah, this is your last shift. You don't get it.
Yeah, but we're gonna stream together for the finale, so it's entirely possible, as long as I'm ahead of Dan, that I stay ahead of Dan.
I'm definitely not pitching it. I'm like 10 shinies behind.
Well, I think we're gonna try to get all 4 of us in one world and see if the game breaks.
All 4 of us in one world.
Yeah, we'll do some raids and some shiny hunting and stuff. Would be a dope way to finish things off, and then we'll go out to lunch/dinner. Whoa, Dragon Trainer's got a little cape and everything. Dude, she's gotta be cold up here. She's in, like, shorts on a mountain.
She needs some pants.
Where are your pants? 5 away from 3,900. Dragon tamers don't feel cold. Yes, does she exude fire like dragons do? Because I don't think so, bro. Was this like Natsu? He just doesn't get cold? Yo, Dylan.
Sounds like he's working on something. When I was like when he was in the little rocker next to me yesterday, he was making all tons of sounds. I'm like,
Yeah, that is baby Dylan back there. Okay, another Pokeball. Oh, TM up here? Okay. Ah, Hyper Voice?
Oh, the Browns one. Oh.
What does Shiny Seatottle look like?
Gray. Like dark gray.
Oh, so it's noticeable.
Very.
Okay.
Yeah, it's dark gray.
Sweet. Just want to make sure I'm not like flying over any by accident here.
Can't believe Tom Brady lost again.
Have I gotten a new job? Yeah, I work at FanJoy. Director of talent for a dope creator merch company. Have I battled? I have not. I need more data. All right, scientist. Not a bot. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Hide user on channel. Report. Explicit material. Gone.
You and Joey grew up on the bots. You tried
I
so
do.
hard. You submitted. Oh, only 4 away. That's
Oh, another backer.
3,900.
3,900 coming up. Bro, that's crazy.
Dally
I've
doodle.
literally
Hi,
just
Dallas.
hid messages.
Is mommy here too, Dally?
Did you see?
Oh,
did
what do
see
you
that?
got there,
Did
Dally?
you see down here? What's that? That nothing.
Was she just left bed? That's your unicorn nutcracker? That's very cool.
Is it
Do you
actually
lift
cool?
its tail? Oh.
Does it have a mouth?
It does. Well, not in its mouth. It cracks from the chest.
Can I see it? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. That's very cool, Dallas.
I have a candy cane.
Oh.
Do that.
Did mommy know you came down, Dallas? Does mommy know you came down today? Yeah, you told her. You're gonna put the star on the top of the tree?
Wow.
That's really special. Are you excited?
That's a big responsibility.
Oh my
Think you're gonna get it?
And Daddy had to pick me up.
Oh.
I'm gonna pick you up. You're not gonna jump really high.
I thought you had
No, I can't jump. And then I will play the tree. And when I jump, I will miss the tree. And then the tree will fall down.
Oh yeah?
Well,
Put
maybe
that out, like,
you should try to jump higher.
Yeah, what if you just jump high?
Yeah, what if you just jumped really high? How high can you jump?
I can't jump too high.
Okay.
Not too high.
Good to know your limitations.
That's a
Lemon
nice
wants to
tail.
learn superpower? Yes.
Yeah, it's a nice tail. Do you have a tail like that?
No.
No. Would you want a tail like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look
With
at
the
the
rainbow?
hair. It has pink with green on it.
Oh.
First two
Did you get
play
that
the
at the store,
Elestrals
Daddy?
commercial. When we hit 3,900, I will.
Did you get that at the store?
That's your incentive, everybody.
Or did mommy already have that?
And I got that at the store.
You got it at the store? Oh my goodness.
Do.
Chat, I'm gonna need like 5 Twitch Prime subs
Look
real
at
quick.
it. It's kind
Yeah.
of.
Bought it for $6,000. It's crazy.
What's up?
Great nutcracker.
Yeah, he's tired. He's been cracking nuts all day. He's tired. What are you laughing? That's what he is. He's a nutcracker. What
That's
he does.
true.
Why are you laughing? The fleshies. Oh, they're soft. Yeah.
Guides with an S AJ.
My Bobby died trying to say that.
Oh gosh, belly boat, get out of here, bro.
Bro, don't disrespect volleyball like that.
No, I ran into a tadpole actually. It's been eons ago since the last eons ago. I mean, we just spent 40 minutes playing Alestrals before my shift.
Thank you.
A little gimme goal. Tank a
Damn
tank.
cold when you do that, you know.
Alright, there we go. Almost there. The slow roll over has been worthwhile.
You wanna go upstairs with me?
What do you want to do upstairs?
We're gonna play.
Okay, you can go
But
upstairs.
I'm gonna make the Christmas tree.
Yeah, you're gonna make the Christmas tree. Yeah. I
You're
heard you.
gonna help me make
Okay.
the Christmas
I heard you're gonna put the star on top.
No.
Is that true?
Yeah, but Daddy has to pick me up.
Okay.
Yeah, cause
He's big and strong, right?
yeah.
Yeah, he's big and strong. He'll pick you up.
Welcome back to Deck. How's it going? Okay. Dude, Boff's such an MVP. We are 4 away from 3,900. I'm at my Ice Cube outbreak. We can put Bisharp up front, actually. He'll be fine. Oh, press Y to make lead mon. There we go. Start knocking some things out. Unless it, oh, they're somewhat on the water. Okay, but at least they're not like out in the water. Come on, you can do it. Bisharp. Get the Ice Cube, homie. Oh my gosh, really? That's so dumb, dude. You're right there. Oh my gosh. How far am I from Shiny Charm? I have it. I can use Lemon. Yeah, Lemon might be... Oh gosh. Dodged. Okay, change position. Lemon. Let me cure your paralysis. Maybe give you some candies. Oh, I only have 3 small. That did not much. Oh. How do you take a picture? You skip the tutorial? Google.com, bro. Paralyze heals. Use. Oh my gosh. These frame rates, bro. I may need to crash and reopen the game, guys.
Absolutely ridiculous. It's like definitely annoying me more as I've gone on too.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, I'm hopeful they're patching it. I mean, it's the rumor, right?
Yeah, I don't buy the rumor though.
They're just telling people what they need to hear
Well,
from customer
so
service
you have to
perspective.
ask, and I've asked the chat, and I haven't got an answer, and I haven't done the research myself. But the thing is that they are patching in the next few weeks. But where is that report coming from? Because if it's coming from someone who used the Nintendo chat service on Nintendo.com, and that's where the agent said it,
Yeah.
then that's not a reputable source. If it's coming from Pokemon and Nintendo to news outlets, that's a reputable source. So like,
But if multiple customer service, they've updated their auto responses to,
Yeah,
hey, I'm
I don't
quitting.
know.
I feel like that would have had to come from Pokemon, because otherwise you have the misinformation issue.
let's not pretend like that hasn't happened in the past,
Yeah.
especially for them. So that's why I said I'm just not convinced yet.
Yeah, and I would be shocked because they've never patched anything but exploits previously. Lemon's wearing itself out a lot, bro. Lemon, can you not? I did that, now how do I take a picture? I'm sure you can figure it out. Still 4 away from 3,900 on the Kickstarter. Auto heal, thank you. Get that Ice Cube. Well, the good news is, well, the Dolphin's an even lower level, bro. Dolphin's 9 levels, or 8 levels lower. Here, I'll battle this chick real quick to increase my... my dude. From an interview done with a higher source at Game Freak. I mean, we'll see. Everything's kind of all over the place. I'm gonna crash and reopen my game. This is like ridiculously slow. This frame rate is atrocious. Let me get through this battle. Right, and take it from there. Bum, 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 bum. Here, we'll get Raccoon out here. It has been a while since I've crashed and reopened, so. And I'll take an opportunity to reset my... Nothing like his feet coming through the inner tube, dude. Is he standing? Is he floating? Who knows? Yeah, I know this area is slow, but it shouldn't be this slow, right? Like, it should improve somewhat by crashing. It's just ridiculous. Hit 80 on this dude? Yeah, he's tubing it up, bro. It's a life ring. He is in the floaty, bro. He is. My dude is big chilling in the floaty, dude. Just living his best life on the lazy river. Alright, that have all, like, got some move missed now. Alright, at least stopped raining, so that's a good thing for the frame rate. Oh, how exciting. Thank you for the money. Alright, save. Yes, I'd like to save my adventure so far. Let's crash. Settings. I'm gonna reset my clock back since we're hunting some of this stuff. System, date and time on. Beautiful. Then reopen Violet. Yeah, Annihilate could definitely use a relaxing cruise on the river. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Presented by Game Freak. Even their logo's pixelated, bro. When would Chicken Sammy? Probably early now. But see, a little less laggy now that I've crashed. Plus, Lemon's getting a little bit more viable pretty quickly, too. So, like, if you're noticing your game is, like, super choppy, feel free to crash and reopen. As you can see, made a massive difference for myself. I don't know. We'll see. There's rumors that they are, but I'm not going to hold my breath, as Dan said. Oh, God. Ah, Flamigos! Go away, bro! Hydro Pump! Blasted, dude. Didn't kill, though. Do we think we can hit 2? Oh, you're gonna use Ruse? That's annoying. That's super annoying. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter, now just 3 away. Now just 3 away from 3,900 backers. How far ahead did Dan? He's up 1 on me right now. Dan's up by 1. Is Mega Kick gonna? Oh, he lived! Way to go, Lemon! Way to go, Lemon! Yes! What a G, bro. Get you that free XP. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro, that battle was a mistake. What is going on? Bro, I'm like waiting in the shallows here. Oh, God. Watch out for the pincurchin, bro. Get on my ride, Mon. Don't tell me what to do. Look at these beautiful banners in the back. Nice. Well, the good news is this is a super noticeable shiny, so... Small indie company, guys. Hey, another 2 backers on the Kickstarter. We are 1 away from an eons ago. And 3,900 backers. 1 away from 3,900. What's the best moveset for Golden Go? I don't even have that one, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Do I need Nintendo Online to trade with codes? Yep, that's an online feature. Now let me heal the Zoomerol. Your mom's an online feature. 1 away. Oh, hey, Gold Duck. How's it going, homie? Caught a shiny Roaring Moon and a Zweilous today. Congratulations. Bro. Let me run, please. Called him sassy. He made fun of my mom. Dan, the streamer's being mean to me. Don't have that guy back. I know you are. I figured. Wow, Pincurchin. Best place for low kicks? He's everywhere. So is Nimble, it's pre-evolution. Nice. Yeah, just kill it normally. You got it. Beautiful. God, why are there so many gold ducks, bro? Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't attack the electric bird, bro. What are you doing? Oh, it's thick fat ability. I love how its item is called Ice Cube Down. Ice Cube down! He dropped! No, why did you dodge right past him? There you go, buddy. Go get those 3. And 3,900 for the pledge! Yo, thank you guys so much. Let me wait till I get the first pop-up noti so I don't miss it. And then I'll play Eons Ago for everybody. Closing in on 4,000 backers for the Kickstarter. Nice. Let me heal you. Okay, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Is that for the y'all's new card game? Yes, exclamation point Kickstarter, exclamation point Alestrals, all the things. Let me put you, yeah, you're good. Zoomer, just go for the ice cubes, homie. Oh god, flamingos. Oh god. Just dodging this gold duck while Azumarill does its thing. Nope, no, not that direction! Not that direction! How do you change a Terra type? I don't think you can. Azumarill, you just ran past like 6 ice cubes. Where's my noties, dude? I feel like I've got to be hitting the 41 soon, or the 40-ish. You can change Terra type with 50 Terra Shard of the respective Terra Shard. In a normal gym battle. Oh, at the normal gym battle place. Yes, the recipe place is definitely getting lower. Okay, that's the second one. I promised you guys an eons ago. We're up to 3,902 backers, 98 away from 4,000. Here is the promo as promised.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Tyratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycoris, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter. From the highest peaks to the darkest forest and the deepest oceans, discover the enchanted mythical creatures known as Alestrals. Wield the power of the gods and elemental spirits. Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Available now on Kickstarter. We had another backer during that. Always miss A-Drive Shift, but I'm pretty cool. Thank you. If you want to see some A-Drive Shift, you can rewind the YouTube VOD. He streamed for 6 hours today. Otherwise, enjoy my shift. And Dan will be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow. How many I KO so far? We're closing. I'm about 2/3 done. So like 35-ish, 40-ish. Who's the best starter? Whatever starter you want. Starters are always OP anyway. I started with the grass starter personally. Can you check for it? So you get a notification in the top right that kind of talks to you about how much the outbreak is deteriorating. So you pay attention to those 3, and when the third one pops up where it's like all but gone. What shiny method am I using? Outbreaks and encounters, exclamation point guides. Chris Griffin, I don't know about all that. Oh, come here, you need to heal. Go back out there. Do your job. How many more left? Not many. Not many. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. 96 away. Nice. Thank you, Preston. I do an okay job. It's not my first time on the block. Just knocking out gold ducks as collateral damage. I love that they float by their heads out there. Like their head stays above water. It looks so derpy. It's my favorite Gen 9 mon, Clodsire. Which is the Paldean Wooper evolution. You got a shiny jump love? Congrats. Yes, I did get the double pack. Have the entirety of Violet waiting for me to play through. Am I shiny hunting the penguin right now? I am. Actually, let me throw that on the overlay for everybody. Did not do that earlier. So our boy is gonna turn pink when we find it. The definitely getting lower is the second nodie. The third one is that it's the outbreak is all but gone. Where am I on the map? I'm on an Ice Q outbreak. So where I'm at on the map is really not dependent. I don't know if this is a normal spawn for Ice Q or not. But this is near the fairy base, or the fairy star base, yeah. I didn't want to battle you, no. Oh, I can't run. Oh my goodness, what are you doing to me? There we go. Is it possible to unevolve a Pokemon? No. No. Yeah, that it's not chains, it's just overall count. Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, okay. So that's the message. There's not many left from the original outbreak. We're gonna save. Yes. Okay. And so I personally think the fastest reset here is going to be going out to the water and then coming back in. I think that's how I clear the beach. Oh, it's so laggy though, dude. So maybe we picnic on the shoreline. Maybe we picnic on the shoreline to avoid the sea lag. Right? This actually wasn't slow-mo shiny hunt. Yeah. Slow-mo shiny hunt. Just waiting on all these boys to pop up. Just on the off chance any pop up pink. Oh god, it's so laggy. It's so laggy. Okay. Yeah, maybe we're just gonna get out of the area. Oh, grab some free stuff. Make sure there's no orange. Oh god, there's even more that spawn over here? What are we doing? Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, that's Wiglet. Our Wug trio. Somehow goes from white to red. That's a normal Pincurchin. How's the hunting going? Good, we got the random encounter Azumarill. And so we are just hunting this outbreak now for Ice Cube. Has my game crashed while shiny hunting? No. Oh my gosh, so many kilowatts, bro. I'm surprised I didn't give it a third evolution and just name it Gigawattrel. Watch roll, kilo watch roll, giga watch roll. Maybe he'll get that in the DLC. Who knows? Bro. That would have worked. It would have. It would have. Okay, nada. A lot of ice cubes. Leave, run back. I feel like that keeps almost looking, because isn't Pincursion shiny like a purplish? I could be mistaken. Why no picnic reset? It's not needed, and picnics are tedious in my opinion. Like, if you just leave the area and come back, it works the same. It's just the picnics reset spawns, so like I'm doing the same thing, leaving and coming back. It's just a matter of what's the most time effective way to reset those spawns, depending on where you're at. Oh my gosh, there's so many that pop up. Luckily, they're all like in one spot, so it's pretty easy once they've all popped to see if any are shiny or not. Definitely not the case. Wouldn't picnic be faster? I mean, not necessarily, because I have to go somewhat far away to picnic. I mean, I could just go as simple as this, right? And then loop back, but I like to check all these. You know, I never know what kind of random shinies might pop up. Grab this item real quick. Thank you for the Fairy Terra Shard. Okay, buddy. Alright, Ice Q's. What we doing? I feel really good about this hunt. I feel like it's gonna pop quick, personally. What's Frostmoth shiny? That's the other outbreak that intrigues me. Because I didn't hunt a lot of these in Sword and Shield. So I'm kind of excited to also grab any Gen 8 that I might have missed. Well, is Arceus considered Gen 8? Frostmoth's really hard to see. Okay, I won't shiny hunt it then. If it's not a super exciting shiny from a previous gen, like there's really no reason for me to go for it. I think the wings are green-ish. Oh my gosh, that's so many kilowatt rolls, bro. I got this. No, it's not. It's clean as heck. Green with red eyes. Alright, so who's... I guess I'll just have to look it up for myself. Since chat can't get organized enough. Hey, another backer for the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Less than 100 away from 4,000 people supporting the Alestral's Kickstarter. Absolutely bonkers. It's yellowish with blue eyes? What? Someone just said it's green with red eyes. What is wrong with you guys? This is why you can't trust Twitch chat, ever. Just do your own research. It's red eyes, black dragons. Frostmoth doesn't even have eyes, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, none of these ice cubes are popping. It's so ugly. It turns into a rocket ship, actually. Bro, I gotta look up what shiny Pincursion. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Oh, it's solid black. Okay, that'll be noticeable. Maybe. Oh, black and orange. That is noticeable. Okay, that's even. Yep, yep. Yerp, yerp. Yeah, orange. Orange snooter. The lighting makes all the ice cube look shiny? I don't know about that. Pink would be pretty noticeable. Bro, the face float, it just kills me, man. I think it's the funniest thing. So you need 999, right? Gimme Ghoul coins to evolve into Golden Go. So you need all of those. A Gilbert Gottfried of Twitch. What? What? I am not the Affleck duck. Well, neither is he, but... Oh my god, love the frames. Floats all, excuse me. Coming on through. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, we're getting swarmed. Oh, they flew away. Alright, goodbye, birds. Bye-bye. It's fine. Oh, where did Belly Bolt come from? I hadn't seen you spawn here yet. None of those. Those are all orange. Bro. Where are all the ice cubes? There. Another lap. Another. Yes, thank you. All populate. Show up. Do your thing, Ice Cube. We're having a party. Yeah, buddy. Bring all your friends, but specifically your pink friend that shines and is a little bit extra. Cause, yeah, that ain't it. Okay. It's a lot of penguins. It is. It is. We'll head right on back. Oh, is he extra or are the rest all just basic? Little column A, little column B. Nah, I don't. Is Pokemon Black a good game? Honestly, I skipped Gen 5. That was like during my peak content creation phase, so I wasn't playing a lot of side, like games on the side. Another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Would be quicker to set a picnic to reset. I don't think you understand how slow picnicking is when it comes to lag. Like, you have to get there, you have to set up the table, throw out all your mons, let them spawn up, and then you can exit the picnic. Whereas if I can just drive away for 5 seconds and come back, it's just as fast. And you still have to wait for them to spawn regardless of the method. Yeah, I keep seeing your message, Corey. It sounds circumstantial, so I'm not really gonna take any, make any adjustments to my gameplay based on that. But thank you for sharing your experience. Yes, register, but that includes catching or being traded the Pokemon. Same as any other gen. Definitely worked for Larvesta. No. Should Shiny Hunt Gimme Ghoul? I'm pretty sure it's Shiny locked. So there's that. Gimme Ghoul is Shiny locked. Yeah. Trying to make me fail this Shiny race, bro. Should I go for the Pseudo Legends next? Nah, it should have been the Platinum coins from Reddit, dude. Platinum over gold, for sure. Chrome them all out. Would have looked sick! Nope, that was a yellow snout. Who's Koga, the water gym guy? Silver Surfer with his board. Oh, yeah. Nah, none of those. It's more ice cubes by the second. Should go back and forth over here. Sure everyone has a chance to spawn that wants to show up. You have a question about Shark Cadet. I might have an answer. Another 2 backers on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Cruising right along to that 4K goal. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to run into that. It's definitely preference based. I would look up which Mons are exclusive to each version and which you'd be more upset about not being able to shiny hunt or catch in your copy. Like, some people just really can't play without certain Mons in game. So it's entirely preferential. Can you get items from their game? Some items, such as Gimme Ghoul coins, etc., yes. You can't take, like, their battle items and stuff, or I don't think their TMs are available to you for snagging either. Whee! Oh. Don't do surprise trades. Did you get a surprise you didn't want? Was it not a good surprise? Okay, that's a good chunk of ice. Let's hop on over to here. And head on back. Hi, you're new. Sup, Katie? How you doing? Oh, God. Didn't mean to go flying into the Dragapult. Or Dreepies. I have the bronzer stuff. Can you talk to the person and get the item? Yeah, you should be able to. It's bronzer or Sinisty depending on... Well, is it Sinisty or Bronzors? Does it matter? Is it different per? Do I have the Shiny Charm? I do. I do have Shiny Charm. Didn't read the other message. Sometimes I miss things. I'm sorry. Violet Shiny is Sinisty, Scarlet's Bronzor. That's crazy because I feel like I've seen... Oh. No, you're normal, right? Yeah, that's normal. You're just in the dark. Like, the pink should be super noticeable, but that one just looked a little funky. Shiny bird in the back. What do you mean? What shiny bird? You got a shiny Bronzong. Yeah, they're not exclusive. They're just a trade. I only see Gyarados, dude. I think there's no shiny bird in the back. Lies. Yeah, they're not version exclusives. Yeah. Yeah, the armor is exclusive. They're on both. I missed a shiny Kilowattrel? No. Somebody clip it. Kilowattrel's red, dude. It's like a pretty noticeable shiny. Shiny Vespa Queen, congrats. Yeah, I feel like because I have a shiny Kilowattrel, maybe I'm not paying as close attention and maybe I missed one. I know it kind of looked red. That's all. Well, if somebody has a clip of it, I'll watch it, but speculation after the fact ain't gonna help anybody. Could be like, yep, that's definitely a shiny that I failed. But until we see the clip, I can't make a determination. Yeah, the Kilowattrel, it's a Flamigo, bro. Dude. Well, I'ma leave. Alright, catch you later, trolls. Have a good night. I turned around when you saw it. Yeah, you should be able to go back. It's a lot easier to check the VOD on YouTube, too. Alright, Nada. Do I hope the fan-made sound type comes true? I've seen nothing about a sound type, so I don't know. I mean, I feel like adding extra types at this point just over... Maybe it keeps Pokemon fresh. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I mean, assuming you'd have to change a couple of Pokemon's typings, like Exploud would be normal sound. Shiny Earthworm, way to go. That's a nice shiny. I want a type that's weak to ice. I mean, you have... Isn't Bug weak to ice? Dragon's weak to ice. Flying is weak to ice. So, exclamation point update, Kaya. Ground is weak to ice. Grass is weak to ice. Why do you need another type? Bug isn't weak to ice, so I meant grass instead of bug. My apologies. So there's like 4 types that are weak to ice. I mean, ice is weak to... rock? I think rock is strong against ice, and ice is weak to rock and fighting. Grass, ground, dragon, flying. Yep, those are the 4. Sounds about right. Yeah. And ice is weak to a lot of things, too. I think ice is pretty well balanced. I mean, like, not balanced, but, like, it's strong against as many things as it's weak to. Unless it's, like, -1. Can you see my shinies? No. Shiny hunting right now? I'm doing the thing. I'm trying to add to that number. Ice is also weak to steel, so rock, fighting, fire, steel. Right? Ice is weak to steel, isn't it? I feel like it is. Yeah, steel too. Good. See, I played comp. Yep. Yep, all the shinies will be put together in a montage. Now, ice is strong against ground, not rock. Rock destroys ice. Other way, yeah. Thank you, thank you. We got another 2 backers, only 89 away from 4,000 backers. Oh, that's a Vaporeon. I was like, what the heck just hit my beach? Some of the rarer spawns are crazy, dude. Okay, excuse me, Ice Cube. Oh, wow, there's 2 Flabébés there. I didn't even see. Didn't even see, dude. Okay, we can loop right back. Do. Excuse me, Ice Cube. That's just one in the white. Normal Kilowattrel. If I could make another typing, I feel like there's still a bunch of... I think there's 7 typing combos that still have yet to enter the game. I'd rather see them like, have every typing covered, and they might, right? Like, this gen knocked out a ton of typings we'd never seen, like Bug Dark, Fire Grass, as well as a few others. So my hope would be Gen 10 brings the other ones that are missing so that all typing is covered in some way, shape, or form, right? Like, we need a Fairy Ground, and, like, Ice Poison. There's a bunch with bugs that still haven't happened. So, like, I'd be really excited to see those typing combos come in. Yep, I know there's a Bug Dark. That's what I was saying. Bug Dark and Fire Ice, or Fire, Grass came in this gen. Yep. The Peppermon Scovillain is dual typing. Bug Dragon. Like, there's so many types that they haven't done yet that I would rather see those come in Gen 10 than there to be even more typing brought in, right? Because at that point, once the game is set and you have all combinations, like, yeah, introduce something to shake it up. But, like, I want to see some cool mons. Poison Steel would be broken? Not necessarily. It's 4 times weak to ground. Right? Is there a Psychic Dragon? There should be. Do I prefer the... Oh, no, you're not talking to me. Reveroom is Poison Steel. Yeah, and it's 4 times weak to ground. Gosh, no. Yeah, Latios and Latios are that. Yeah, so I know this gen knocked out a ton that previously weren't combos before. I don't know. There's a Reddit thread. I screenshotted at one point. I don't have all that in front of me right now. Oh. Yeah, this gen has some great mons, dude. Some great mons in this gen. Is that Ice Cube drowning? You're normal. Right? Yes. You would have... Is your other one pink-eyed? Yes. Okay. Very distinguishable. Pink-eyed. Like, oh, bro. That fecal matter got to him in the... That's what you get for swimming in the ocean, bro. Do I like the new dragon? Yeah. A less intense Kirim is, like, dope, dude. All 4 of the ice dragons. I love Kirim. Dragons, no. A fairy dragon wouldn't be 4 times weak to steel because dragons aren't... Like, steel resists dragon, but it doesn't do damage to dragon, right? So, steel versus a... Or dragon versus steel fairy. Well, like, the fairy's immune to dragon anyway. So... I'll kill the Chansey if you'll let me. Yeah, that'll be some good XP. Yeah. First non-legendary Ice Dragon, yeah. Oh, sorry, Phoenix. Let me grab that. Unban it. Nice, that'll be some good XP for everybody. Yeehaw! And some Hapini dust. What is that Watchroll doing? It was just freaking out over there. Come on, Ice Q, you can do it, buddy. Give me all them Ice Qs. Fairy Dragon, Mega Altaria, yeah. Been done before. I think they were just asking about typing and resistances. None of you have a red tail? Nope. Okay. Hate how much I need to check everything, dude. Who's the ground dragon? You got a screenshot of the shiny bird fail? Yeah, tweet it to me. Twitter.com/death or @deathly. I'll take a look at it. Oh, Flygon? Yep, never mind. You're right about that. I always forget about Flygon because he should have been Bug! I think Dradagon, isn't he Pure Dragon? Zygarde, yep, that's another one. And Garchomp, yep. Plenty of those. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter, thank you so much. Got a random encounter shiny Fluttermane, that's pretty dope. Yeah, he's a dragonfly. Yeah, Bug Dragon. Yeah, yep. Alright, let me check my Twitter for this shiny SQ. Nope. When does everything get shipped out for Elestral? So the hope is that everything gets shipped out August, but it could get shipped out sooner. Dan just wanted to try to guarantee everything by August, and then try to deliver sooner, you know? Under promise, over deliver is definitely the approach going for the Kickstarter, right? Build in some time for acts of God to potentially impact everything, and then, you know, the second the Kickstarter ends and he knows what everyone's pledges are and what amounts he needs, Dan's gonna start the manufacturing process. And so, hopefully the app will tide people over, and then product will get delivered from there. Deploy in June, so that's why you asked. So I think it's possible that it happens in like May, June. Just really hard to know exactly without like beginning the process overall with the manufacturer. Keep waiting for the tweet. Rip shiny bird. I mean, I already have a shiny Kilowattrel, so like my methodology is dump the dupes. I don't keep duplicate shinies. Yes, Dan has to consistently update Kickstarter backers. Like that's part of the campaign, is he can't just like grab the money and not update people for like a year. So they'll be, yeah, Dan's making some decks, I think. So there should be plenty of opportunities for the updates. Like he'll update when the app is live and sent out to everybody that backed. He'll update, you know, as production begins. He'll update as, you know, stuff starting to get delivered to his house, as things start to get fulfilled. And maybe there's pieces of it that come faster than others. Like, I don't know if Dan's gonna send everything out in one shipment, or like, hey, here are your plushies, here are your blister packs, we're waiting on the booster boxes. I don't know what that fulfillment process looks like. So I'd be very curious, you know, just kind of how that all gets delivered and tranched out to everybody. Duck the dupes, bro. Dump them. It's my philosophy. There's my tweet. You know, that does look a little shiny. What's the... You looked at the clip. Both birds are yellow. See, that's where I'm struggling. Because... Oh my gosh. Twitter.com/this guy tweeted at me. Tweets and replies. Let's pull it up. Let's see. What are we looking at? So, this is the bird in question. I mean, that very well could have been a shiny Kilowattrel. Like, I think it's fair to say, without, just based on this, the left bird's brown, yeah. There's a big difference between these two. The left, yeah, I think that's right. I'm pretty sure. So that's unfortunate. But I already have a shiny Kilowattrel. So, especially with there another bird to compare, yeah. Oh, what did I just get rid of? I just deleted a scene from something. Oh, hope it wasn't important. Yes, my Niantic shiny noise. Yeah, I would have gotten booted anyway, because as you guys are about to see, Pokemon, I have my own Chicken Sammy. Man, that was some quick photoshopping y'all did. Yeah, so my involvement in Alestrals is purely from a friendship standpoint. I'm a backer, and somebody else just backed as well, so thank you for joining me in backing Alestrals. So that's what Shiny Kilowattrel looks like. So I'm like, it's very, very convincing that from the angle that we were looking at, which was this side, that was shiny. So I already have one. That's probably why I wasn't checking the birds as carefully as I am everything else. Yeah, we'll put together a montage at the end of everything, for all of the shinies from the marathon. But yeah, so Dan has been super transparent, which is amazing with the Alestrals process. Just super transparent and communicative, and just letting everybody know what's going on at every step of the way. But my involvement is purely, like I said, I'm a backer. I'm a create a card backer. So excited for that, the full benefits. I don't know what the heck I'm going to do with 120 booster boxes. But my wife and I are going to have fun opening them until we get, 2 sets of every collection. And that maybe even 3, who knows at what point we call it quits. No, I'm not related to Dan in any way, shape, or form. But, Dan has shared a lot of the project with me along the way, and I've offered some input and insight, and offered some suggestions so that have happened. Like Gorgon's gaze used to be Gorgon's glance, and I told Dan that sounded dumb. Probably not in those exact words. And then he ended up changing the card to Gorgon's gaze, because I was like, glance doesn't really seem like Gorgon's side-eyeing, like ain't gonna solve the problem. So like little things like that, like I've offered my input or said like, hey, this tail looks a little, for those of you guys who have this in your vocabulary, you're welcome. For those that don't, please don't look it up. It looked a little phallic, so I told Dan to, adjust it. It was supposed to be a snake. It did not look like a snake. So I'm just the blunt feedback that Dan needs to hear at times, regarding his cards and the designs. So like that's been my overall, input into the Alestrals project along the way for the last, 11 months or so. But would love to be more involved if I could be. The hope is Dan wants to hire me at some point to director of operations, something along those lines. But, until that day comes, I'm happy to support the project in however way I can. And just continue to be a good friend and a supporter of my friend chasing his passion and his dream, and whatever I can to help that happen for him. Again, I've already done that once with helping him get started streaming. And so, yeah, definitely getting, no, it's all but gone. The definitely getting lower is the second noti. is the second Nodi. So you guys can also do the same by backing the Kickstarter and supporting... Nope, that's not a darker... Gold Duck. Yeah, nah. So, yeah, that's basically been Dan and my's relationship for Alestrals overall. And just in general, like, that type of blunt feedback, guidance, insight. Like, Dan and I bounce very well off of each other. Am I from Wisconsin? I grew up in Stevens Point. Spent about 12 years of my life in Wisconsin. But I was born in Pennsylvania. Is today the last day? Today's the last full day. We end tomorrow afternoon. When do you get to choose which starter deck? After the campaign closes, you'll receive something called Pledge Manager. And you're able to make your adjustments and select your starter deck at that time. So no need to stress, and you also won't be charged for another week on the Kickstarter, so if you're getting a paycheck Friday and waiting to back for that, you can back now and not have it impact things. Because you won't get charged till Sunday. Shiny in a Terror Raid? I have personally not yet. Vespa Queen Outbreak, good luck. At least they're all female. You don't have to worry about that versus a Combi Outbreak. Okay, there's definitely no pink ice cubes there. Yeah, so it's, I wish that they got enough, like, accessibility complaints about the shiny sound and visuals. I really do, because the fact that I failed, like, like, one I would have intentionally let go, probably caught it just to juice my numbers and then released it, or random traded it away, but, yeah, the potential Knockley loss last night is a bummer. Who thought it was a good idea? Game Freak? I mean, mechanically, I think they don't make sounds. Did I take the lead back for most shinies? I am one away from tying Dan. I am one away from tying Dan with 4.5 hours left in my shift. So once we get this ice cube, I'll be tied, and then we can start pulling away with the lead. Yeah, especially with the frame rate and everything else. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. You would think they would have kept it in. But maybe they just felt like making it more challenging. But yeah, I mean, for those of you, yeah, I mean, if people are colorblind, like the sparkles would help. I definitely think audible cues, right? Like, you need to make your game accessible for as many people. The world's a wide place. And if you have a global franchise like this, like, you need to start catering to those demographics and making everybody's life, you know, you want your product to be as enjoyed by as many people as physically possible. Yeah. So I think it's just a big misstep on their part. And like at the very, you know, at the level of Dan and Alestrals, like, you know, someday I hope that Alestrals can be translated to multiple languages, you know, cater in, and it can be enjoyed by everybody around the world. Like, that's going to be something Dan focuses on at some point in the future, is making Alestrals more available to people as it gains popularity, and there's a demand to do so. So, like, I just can't imagine after all of the success that Pokemon saw, yeah, like TCG with Brailles, right? Like, or something that would at least read the cards. Maybe you have headphones in and can audibly listen to the readout of the cards. What happens to the $1 million in the Kickstarter? So, what happened to it? Exclamation point update for that. Yeah, but that's something that'll come with scalability, right? And like the Japanese view things a little differently than Dan or myself would when it comes to potentially building a product out and catering to the masses. You know, some cultural differences in how something gets structured and what's prioritized. Yeah, outbreaks inside of mountains. Yeah, don't even. Spawns inside of walls and rocks. Another Chansey? That's just like free XP, bro. We'll take it. I love it. Give it to me. Yeah, I think Dan said making Elestrals in other languages is going to be dependent on where it becomes popular and what the demand is as the company scales. So, but yeah, all the Kickstarters going toward fulfillment and then right back into future sets. All good. All good. It's all good. We are 87 backers away from 4,000. So, like, we ain't even upset about it. We're cruising right along, bringing back all the good rewards and working towards some insane things for the real Millie. How will Dan handle power creep? I'm sure he's got a few methods on how to deal with it. And he already made a ton of changes thanks to feedback from the prototype decks. So, like, once everything's out, like, he can... I think most of the rebalancing's been done. He already, for the create a card, is, like, limiting some things so that you... to keep in mind a power creep. Yeah, Exile, I definitely feel more comfortable that way, too, because, like, instead of dollar amounts, it's too incentivizing of people to, like, go big, and stretch themselves beyond their means. But if we focus on backer count, stretch goals only, no, so stretch goals are available to all backers, As soon as you back the project, and these have been some adjustments that Dan has made. It used to be, I think the 99 tier and above only got the stretch goals. But he made it available to everybody. So just by getting one starter deck at $25, right now I think there's 10 to 12 cards that are openly available to everybody now. Automatically added to your order. No extra action or cost needed for you. And then you also access the add-ons to add plushies and playmats and card sleeves and blister packs, maybe a booster box, etc. To your... Yeah, so this is the Founders Edition, is the set one. Set one is going to be Founders. That's the name of this set. And then potentially a first edition set. And then he'll start naming as he unveils the other... spirit types. There's 3 spirits that haven't been revealed yet. So I'm sure the sets will be named after that. And then he said he plans to do a set like every 4 to 6 months, hopefully. What is one mon I wanted to see in this game that didn't make the dex cut? Bro. Honestly, I'm not like super jaded as to like if something's in or not. Like, I enjoy the Pokemon games for the Pokemon that it brings in. I've never been one to be like, oh, I wish they'd brought my favorite mon in, right? Like, oh no, they don't have Seismitoad. Like, Game Freak sucks. I'm never gonna buy another Pokemon game. I can't believe they didn't put Seismitoad into the game. Right? When is Elestral's video game gonna come out? Hopefully someday. I'd love to see like an anime, an RPG, a cartoon potentially. Something to really further. I mean, I love Seismitoad. It's one of the best shinies in the game, right? Like, Trubbish. Is the goal of the app to be able to play and learn the game? Yes. It'll have all cards available. It'll have a pack simulator as well, so you can like open packs and see what you get. And then laddering, and the app's goal is to teach most people how to play, as well as to foster a healthy competitive community for the community, right? Like, healthy competitive community for Alestrals, rather. And then potentially do some laddering, some prizes, some seasons. Steam, Switch, potentially, yeah. Definitely want to get the card app sorted first before trying to expand into others, but like definitely available on PC, or will be readily available with BlueStacks, because the app's being developed for iOS and Android. Yeah, Garbodor, bro, no Trubbish, trash. Your game sucks. Okay, Ice Cube. Been here about an hour and a half, so I feel like we're due for a shiny. Oh my gosh, you laggy bro. Notice from the games that you get a physical card in real life but import it. Yeah, so Dan isn't going to commit to a QR code set 1 because there's a lot of research and insight that needs to go into that. But potentially sets beyond the Founders Edition will come with QR codes and allow to be the scannability into the app. The app's just a beta right now, so like there doesn't want to like tie IRL purchases into a beta app until everything's like organized and structured. Got a shiny Makuhita. Congrats. Yeah, the DLC should add, my guess would be anywhere from 50 to 100 will come in from the DLC. Potentially more if there's multiple DLCs. And then I think they've been piecemealing out Pokemon because Gen 10 is going to bring back the full decks. When does the app come out? Hopefully early next year. So that people can play and learn and grow their interest in Alestrals prior to receiving their packs from the Kickstarter. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 86 away from 4,000 backers. Do I know what the 3 new spirits are? I know what one of them is, confidently, and then I could make a guess on the other 2. But that's not my news to share or talk about. So I'm not going to. Yeah, all 1,000 plus. Yep. And then whatever the new Gen 10 mons are. That's like my dream game. With like multi-region. Full decks, multi-region, live service, all mons. Would be like the greatest Pokemon game of all time, and they'd finally win some awards as opposed to just cranking out games that are scooped up from the masses. I'm not under NDA actually, but I'm under FriendDA, so which is like my favorite expression. Different regional decks, maybe? I feel like just an overall, like I have 1,000 to fill. Maybe you have a shiny charm that's active in each of those regions if you finish out that regional decks. Oh god, so many birds! Is it worth getting the shiny charm? I mean, it's entirely up to you. It is a time commitment to do so, but if you can fill out gaps in your decks as you're playing along the game, I don't understand why you wouldn't. Come on, Ice Cube. I want you to do the shiny thing. I mean, I had to have seen a couple 100 of these by now. Get anywhere from like 20 an outbreak, maybe 15 to 25. I'd have to relook at all of them to pick a waifu. None of them really like stood out off through the playthrough. ice cubes, though. The mom. Oh, Larry? Larry for life, dude. Larry's the best waifu. It's better to not let's go fight them. Yeah, so I don't want to lose the outbreak. So that's why I'm just resetting by leaving and coming back. Right? Like I already hit my 3 noties. And if I kill too many, they'll disappear entirely. So we are not doing that. Oh my gosh, that Killer Watcher almost had an ice cube for a head. Come on, pink ice cube. Pink skew, where you at? Ba-da-ba. Y'all seem pretty confident it's gonna be Kalos. I feel like it's Ultra Beast centric DLC, simply because the final Dex entry, the Dex Battle Pass has an Ultra Ball at 400. Yeah, it's every 24 hours the outbreak ends, midnight to midnight. That's why it's not a chain. So, like, you can just keep re-encountering. And it's like a fixed number for the overall outbreak. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Yep. Bethlehem, great question. Every free stretch goal that has been added to the project will automatically apply to your backing. You don't need to do anything else to obtain those. But I would highly encourage you guys to check out the add-ons on top of your backing, because the plushies, playmats, card sleeves, even the blister packs, which come with a stellar guaranteed spirit in each of them, is absolutely incredible, right? Like, my recommendation, this is a flex, is to get 20 of each of the stellar spirits so that you always have the ability to build into a full deck of stellar spirits. You did that? Yeah. Yep. That's the way to do it, Pharaoh. It's so sick. Like, it's a lot, but, like, it's worth. The stellar spirits are so good, dude. Yeah, the 2,500 comes with 1 of each. Smart. I mean, technically you should do 20 of each so you can just put away 1 of each. The ones that you get from the free add-ons, you should just, can I play an ad, please? Oh, man. Yeah, let me do one more reset, and I'll hit you guys with an eons ago. Prep those keyboards! Hey, no worries. Just by being here and hanging out, and helping raise awareness for Alestrals is all we need in terms of support. So, greatly appreciate it. Yeah, the shiny is not doing the thing. But maybe because we had the Killer Watch roll that I didn't snag, like, we're just a little... Would jumping into the Starbase reset it? That's a good question. Doesn't look like it, actually. It resets some of it, but not all of it. years down the line, right? Alright, I did promise an eons ago. Hey, another 2 backers for the Kickstarter. 83 away from 4,000 and another unlock. What did Dan say we're unlocking at 4,000? Oh, is that the artist collection right now? Oh, no, these are all the free cards for all backers right now. That's bonkers, dude. Let me move this to the top. There we go. Nothing at 4,000? No, I think your friend back? Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 free cards for every backer right now. That's dope. Let me rename this to all free stretch goals. So, that Circle the Sky V2 is amazing. Alright, let me hit you guys with an eon to go once I pause. There we go.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Tyratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycaris, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter. From the highest peaks to the darkest forest and the deepest oceans, discover the enchanted mythical creatures known as Alestrals. Wield the power of the gods and elemental spirits. Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Muted. Yes, it is a TCG created by A Drive. Draws inspiration from Pokemon, but also the best parts of a lot of different games. Dan's an avid TCG fan, even played Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively. So he built out this entire game with a central resource called Spirits. That's you. Yes, that is Stefan Johnson. It is the legend himself. If you back less than $25, do you get anything? No. That is you supporting the project. Always greatly appreciated, but the first tier for any rewards is the starter deck at $25. Will there be a checklist of all the cards? You can actually check out Alestrals.com right now. It tells you what cards are in what packs. Pokemon can't be swapped. What? The add-on promo cards come for everybody. Alestrals.com. Alestrals.com. Playable cards you can use in games. Yes, they are playable versions of those cards. Correct. Sometimes they're just alt arts. They're just alt arts more than anything else. Yeah, I think that's just from a fraud prevention standpoint. Whirlpool. That's why I wasn't able to do anything. Still the Shiny King. Dan's above me by 1 right now. He's at 15. I'm at 14. So hoping for this Ice Cube. I thought it was going to be a fast Shiny. But not looking that way. What's that pink thing in the back? That's Lurantis. No, if you pledge $1, you do not get the 13 free cards. The free cards are only to those that officially back the project, which requires selecting at least the $25 tier. So it says right under, pledge without a reward. Believe in it because, back it because you believe in it. You are backing for no reward. To initiate rewards, you need to pick up at least a starter deck. Stellar's guaranteed in each deck. It's a chance to replace the original. There's pool rates on everything. Just missed my shiny like 30 seconds ago. What do you mean? Like the shiny ice cube? I've been in a battle like this whole time, bro. What shiny? Where did I miss a shiny? Is it the shiny ice cube I missed? Hey, another 2 backers on the Kickstarter. Greatly appreciate it. Guides with an S, nerd. Chansey is a good way to get XP. Whoa, you heard the shiny sounds. Oh, why did you... Dude, the game lagged and made me pick... Roost. That's crazy. Do I have Shiny Charm? I do. Lecture Ball should finish this off. Thank you. Alright. If we could grab... I doubt Nah, there's no way. It was there only one person said anything about the Ice Cube. I'd need to see a clip. Dan's still up by 1. Yeah, I'll probably use that as Azumarill for the Charizard raids. It's gonna be perfect. Probably need to revive him now, too. Don't quote it. You got a shiny Varoom so far. Congrats. Gosh, man. I feel like I'm like paranoid now. It's like that would mean I've failed 3 shinies in 2 days, 2 of which would be today. And like that's so uncharacteristic. Yeah, so I'm at 14, Dan's at 15. I'm working to pass him up. How'd I fail them? One was a Kilowatts roll that never landed. It was in the air above me that I missed, but I already have a shiny Kilowatts roll. So like I am less concerned about it. So I wasn't like checking them as carefully. Others... just Outbreak. Just Outbreak. Yes, I got my shiny Varoom yesterday. I did. I missed it. It was like, I didn't see it and I despawned it. And then apparently a Nocli yesterday looked shiny. Didn't encounter it, but I drove past it. And then somebody just said I lost Ice Cube, but that was only one individual. Versus the others have been tweeted and everything else, so at least been able to see for myself if it was shiny or not. I feel like a pink shiny is pretty noticeable. Planning on doing an online platform? Yes. So backing the Kickstarter gets you access to the beta for the app, which will be a full-service client, peer-to-peer battling, ladders, have full... every card available for deck building and be used to foster a healthy competitive community for Elestrals. So, that is a lot of penguins. It is. And so, the, app is definitely planned. And then once the beta's done, like... very curious how Dan approaches it from there. You know, what's the full service? But that should help streamers. Oh! Oh! That's a shiny Ice Cube, baby! Woo! Hey, little pink buddy! Easy! There it is. Now, if I can catch this, we are tied with my boy Dan. Ice Cube, we are looking at Gen 7 moves. Yes, Ice Cube, Scarlet, and Violet. Thank you. Moveset, you're 50. Aurora Veil, Snowscape, Super Effective, Dry Freeze, and Amnesia. Okay, we're in a good spot. Let's Bisharp. W Shiny. Hey, thank you, Helen. Quick Ball it? Nah, I want to get it in like a Dream Ball or something. My beautiful pink girl. Battle, T-Wave, Strawberry, could be a good name. Could just name it Pink Eye. Like the textures, yeah. The cube is great, honestly. Full swipe. Oh God. Cheesecake Factory. Ooh, okay. Watermelon Ice is definitely way too many letters. Congrats on your Shiny Shelter. Honestly, Shiny Shelter's great. Looks like a bath bomb. It does look like a little bit like a bath bomb. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Let's see. Heal Ball looks good. Yeah, Heal Ball. We are officially tied with Dan. Check it out, we're under the map. Easy clap with 4 hours to go in my shift. I like mochi. Send to boxes. Okay, saving. Get the heck out of this laggy area. Save again. Thank you. Need to update the overlay. Move you over. Update shiny count. I can get rid of the boom bat. Oh, stellar foamy. Gorgeous. Oh, that was Dunsparce from yesterday. Okay. Don't know what we're hunting yet, but I need to update shiny count. There we go. Properties. 36 shinies for the marathon. Love it, dude. 30 of which are from Dan and I. Bonkers, dude. All right, let me sort my boxes. So this is shiny. You can go to my shiny box. Your shiny. Yes, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. Yep. Save. Beautiful. All right, let me hit you guys with an eons ago and run to the bathroom real quick.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Taratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Oh my god, the screen's broken. Where did he go?
From the highest peaks to the darkest forest and the deepest oceans, discover the enchanted mythical creatures known as Alestrals. Wield the power of the gods and elemental spirits. Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Alright, so now I need to pick... Oh my gosh, I'm out of healing items? That's bonkers, bro. Let's fly somewhere I can use a Pokemon Center. Have a good night, buddy. I need to pick my dinner. We're in the same boat. Sorry, the team's ordering dinner, so I need to look at Cheesecake Factory and pick my food. Macaroni and cheese burger? Boff! Oh my god, he destroyed his butt yesterday with the chip. What is he doing? Oh, brave Boff, dude. Bro, the Skinnylicious grilled steak medallions looks incredible. And then we'll offset it with the peanut butter chocolate cheesecake. Oh my gosh. That's the best one. I mean, it's pretty up there, bro. I suppose I could just do like the chicken soft tacos. No, if I'm gonna have tacos, I'm not gonna get it from Cheesecake Factory, you know? It's a highlight, and I'm sure it'll make the montage. Do 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 do. Oh, they have Thai lettuce wraps too, man. No, I think steak medallion. All right, let me. Order submitted. Highly recommend the mango key lime pie cheesecake and lettuce wraps. That seems a little too fancy for me at this stage in the marathon. All right. We'll heal everybody up. I'll buy some. Yeah. The Korean fried chicken, s'mores cheesecake. No, I got the steak medallions and the peanut butter. I think I'm pretty happy with my choice. Pretty happy with my choice. And there's I just got another backer. Thank you so much. We are now 79 away. 79 away from 30 or 4,000 backers. All right, let's look at our sales category. I have a lot. Let me bulk sell. Seven star pieces, bro. Beautiful. Easy 100K, bro. Okay. Now, I want to buy. Show my shinies, please. Some max potion or full restores, yeah. And then I think I need a couple more. Oh, let's do over 20 of those. I'll pick up another 10 of those. Nest balls in a good spot. Luxury, dive, quick balls are still in a good spot. Yeah, dope. I'm good, thank you. You guys, I can scroll through my shinies real quick. I gotcha. Let me take care of the. Okay, we have shiny Azumarill. We have shiny Annihilate. Shiny Dolphin, Palafin. Another backer on the Kickstarter are shiny Doggo, shiny Chicken Sammy. Then we have a shiny Mudsdale, shiny Espartha, shiny Male Salandit, shiny Ampharos. Shiny Bombardier, shiny Tatsugiri, shiny Ice Cube, shiny McQueen, our Reveroom, our shiny Low Kicks, and my favorite shiny this gen so far, Dondozo. Another backer on the Kickstarter, thank you so much. Gotta add Ice Cube to the party? Nah, he doesn't evolve. Doesn't evolve. Nah, I haven't seen him since. Okay, I'm gonna reset my outbreaks, so let's take care of that right now. Home screen, system settings, system time, off sync, go to midnight. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, protein, all the fun things. It'll also, some of that will level up on its own. Bum, bum. 27 away from 39.50. Bonkers. Let me ask Dan what the 4,000 incentive is. Whew. Yeah, Dondozo, this my scrambled egg. What am I doing after the marathon? I'll do some more shiny hunting, like with my wife, but not on stream. I'm retired. Looked like a tadpole called. I had a tadpole shiny? What? Which tadpole? Oh, this one. Tatsugiri. It's in the same lake. Yeah, Tatsugiri. Okay, let me check my outbreaks. What do we got? What we got? Dreadnought. Nope. That's just a normal. Okay. Okay. I think the last time. Okay. Wow, a lot of outbreaks on that side of the map. Bombardier, I already have. Mischievous. There was a ton of outbreaks this time, but none of them are that good. Yep. Basically. I'm Jay-Z. All features, no solo projects. Shiny Gibble said nobody ever, bro. Yeah, last time I got something good, we went to April, so let's try May. Just found a shiny Wooper. Congrats. That's so exciting. Do raids and start hunting Paradox. Dan already hunted all of the Paradox. If I had Scarlet, I'd be a little bit more inclined to grab the shinies. But yes, I am tied on shinies. No, I'm not A-Drive. That's right, Jackson. I'm not. Name is above my face. I'm deathly. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, Dan already got all that stuff. So like, if like there weren't clips already of all of the future shinies from Dan, like I would definitely be Scarleting, like going for all the prehistoric shinies, right? So you have all of the Area 0 ones available for people to see in the montage, and it would look pretty cool. But we don't. So let me check our outbreaks, see what we got. We have Snowrunt, Glade. No, Glade. I always forget how to. Noibat. Wow. Nope. That's it. Is that a cave one or? No, they're all in a cave, right? Yeah. Limit, I'm only hunting in Area 0. Not gonna do it. Alright, this one was cheeks. All caves, bro. All the caves. Oh, Dan texted. Alright, let me resync. Back into the game. I don't think this part matters. But, he didn't hunt Iron Jugulus? Yeah, probably not, but... System... Daytime... Time off... Oh my gosh, Dan just texted like 30 times. I asked one question. It's like texting like Joey. We don't have one. Okay. Are any consequences for time skipping? Not that I've noticed. I don't believe so. Another backer on the Kickstarter. Only 75 away. Only 75 away from reaching 4K on the Kickstarter. All right, outbreaks have changed. for the lead. What are we gonna hunt? Choodle. Bro, where are all the Gen 9 outbreaks? Oh, it's so frustrating. I mean, I just want some Gen 9s, bro. I'm like, yes, I could sandwich and hunt whatever I want, but like, I'm locked in on this as my method. So, if it ain't broke, I'm not gonna fix it. What am I doing? Exclamation point guides? And while we're waiting for this 1 minute to go...
The elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Rattless, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Celestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Elestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Elestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Elestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Available now on Kickstarter. Eons ago. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, outbreaks occurring. Come on, good stuff. Good rolls, good rolls, good rolls. Another Ice Cube, another Kilowatt roll. A Arascuda. A Quillfish. Oh, finally, bro. Something exciting. I get to go for Belly Bolt, little Ted. I know it's like, this is going to be a rough. I know this is a rough hunt, because it is a minuscule change, but we finally got a Gen 9 hunt to go after, so I'm pretty happy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, the eye strain headache, for sure, dude. For sure. What is my opinion on Cloth? I haven't seen it from a competitive standpoint, but the shiny looks pretty dope. I'd love to have a shiny Cloth. Yeah, Belly Bolt's gonna be a way better shiny than this thing will be. Oh, Nimble's white. That's not anything. And then we could probably just lead with Bisharp, yeah. And be in a good spot here. Tadbulb. Oh, he's in the water, bro. Oh, that is really unfortunate. Okay, back to a Zoomerl out front. Yeah, the little dingus. So. Yeah, let me grab the shiny sprite for y'all. And update the overlay. Oh my gosh, this is barely anything. What's different? Where'd you get the shiny sprites from? Cerebi. Then I just drag and drop onto the desktop. Used to be better organized. Dan had folders and everything. It was a whole awesome thing. Not so much these days. Okay, let's knock out a bunch of these. Random encounter running around, if only. Oh, luckily it's a super low level, actually. What happened to Dan's animated sprites? I mean, they're not available for Gen 9, but I think it's just the stream computer doesn't have the sprite folder. Alright, let me murder this dude real quick. You can try A-Drive's Discord, discord.gg/A-Drive. Enrique, the student, as well, dude. Oh, bro. Pineco? What's up, dude? They spawn in the walls on this location? Don't tell me that. That's not what I want to hear. Lemon used hydro pump. Lemon missed. I should have just superpowered. It's fine. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. 23 away from 39.50. Moving right along. Belly Bolt Shiny's yellow. That's pretty sick. Oh, he's got sturdy? Okay, buddy. Okay. Is that really what we're doing, my dude? Is that really what we're doing, my dude? When will the Kickstarter end? Sunday, December 4th at 4 p.m. I don't think you need specific Mystica. You just need herbs, homie. I think they updated the shiny guide. You don't need the Mystica, just herbs. You can get shiny sandwiches without. Lemon use superpower. Need to give Lemon some, like, Aqua Jet or something. Thanks for the prize money. Oh my gosh, okay. Get out there, buddy. Why am I crouched? Come on, don't do that. You're better than that. Oh, you got some picnicking materials for me, bro? No. Why? See, like, I feel like usually if they're this, it's because you haven't talked to them before. The tadbulb, like, hanging out up there. Bro, this is gonna be such an annoying one to hunt. But you know what? I'm here for it. Oh, that one's too high. I might need Bombardier here, actually. Yeah, let me grab him from... I think Lemon's not well poised for this. So, luckily, we have some backups when it comes to these more difficult ones to grab in the air and above the water and all that fun stuff. So, let me grab Bombardier. He should be able to attack that, or if he can fly right past it, no big deal. Is it worth getting the Shiny Charm in this game? I mean, I always feel like it's worth getting the Shiny Charm because it increases your odds of getting Shinies. You know? So, why not help yourself out if you're able to do so? Orange to the red is such a lackluster change. Good news is I have a quick heal spot right here. Yeah, completing the decks is definitely good post-game and something to do along the way, too. Chip away at it. I mean, post-game has you doing the gym circuit again, tournaments, raids, getting those Herba Mysticas. Got a shiny Gyarados. That's not one of my faves. Congrats. Best Raidmon, Iron Hands. Ceruledge. Yeah, exactly. Raids are definitely a means to an end. Yeah, raids can be useful for filling in your decks, too. That's a good point. A little slower than, but KG's named after a bird. Yeah, I was making fun of KG when I got this shiny, so I decided to make it up to him by naming the shiny KG. But we are cruising right along. Try to get some more of these tadpoles to spawn up. What up, homie?
What's up, dude?
You good?
Are you good?
What's up, Dallas?
Ian.
Where's
You
Ian?
might be taking a nap, honey.
Yeah, I don't know where Ian's at. How are you doing? Did you shower?
Yeah.
Are you no longer stinky?
She's not stinky
Yeah,
Dallas
you nice
anymore.
and clean?
Yeah.
Clean
Yeah.
That's in my makeup.
That is your nice... Is that Moana?
Oh no,
that's
it's
Encanto.
Oh, that's Encanto. Oh. Don't talk about Bruno, right? That's... See, I...
We don't talk about Bruno.
No, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno.
It was our wedding day.
It's a wedding day.
Not even a cloud in the sky.
It's a cloud in the sky.
He walked in with the.
Where's A-Drive? He's right there, bro.
We don't talk about Bruno, no.
We don't talk about Dallas.
No,
Talk
no.
about Uncle Tyler.
We don't talk about Uncle Tyler.
We don't talk about Ian.
We don't
No,
talk
we
about
don't.
Ian.
Why is he not? It's on a bridge, bro. Get over there and fight it.
We don't talk about mommy. What are we going to do if we don't talk about mommy?
We don't talk about Dad.
Oh! We're not talking about daddy anymore. What are we going to do?
We don't talk about Joey.
No.
Oh, Joey.
We don't talk about Auntie Alice.
Auntie
No, we
Alex.
don't.
We don't talk about Dylan.
Dylan.
We don't talk about Lily.
Lily.
No, poor Lily not even getting talked about.
Charmander.
We don't talk about Pokeball.
Pokeballs.
We don't talk about.
Did we talk about Snorlax?
We don't talk about Nolax. We don't talk about TV.
Dally, I gotta talk to you about something. What can we talk about?
We can talk about only your eyes.
Only our eyes. What about Leviathan?
Yeah.
We can talk about Leviathan.
Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much.
Leviathan's right now.
Guys, here's the push to 4,000 backers. 72 away.
Daddy,
Quick maths. We can talk about Alestrals.
Daddy, do you want to play hide and seek?
We can play a couple games, but we only have 10 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Alright, should I hide? Or should you
No, I'm
hide?
gonna hide.
1, 2,
That's definitely orange. I don't know why he flew past it and did nothing with it.
5.
Just backed. Hey, thank you so much, Brad. Let's get it. Bro, I got
Did you get the
static.
mac and cheeseburger?
No, that was Boff.
I thought that was a you thing.
Nah, that was
You got
Boff's.
the medallions?
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to tone back a little bit.
Yeah, we're toward the end here. I gotta look good for Alex. Make it look like I gotta binge trash food for 12 days.
I mean, we did. We didn't do terrible.
No. We only started getting takeout the last couple of days.
I figured the final stretch was fine.
Yeah, that's the worst time. We should have started with that, and then I could have detoxed. Just got your own shiny Tadbulb. Oh, hopefully that's me soon. Guys, I'll be honest, I haven't been looking at the messages, if there have been any, whatsoever. So, when he runs around, you can see him staticked. That's crazy. Yeah, let's fix that for you, buddy. Here's your Paralyze heal. Can you find several shinies in an outbreak? Yeah. Yeah. Most def. I was gonna reset my outbreak over and over again for what's his face, Tatsugiri, but it stays the same. So, the orange is predominant in all of them. Oh my gosh, tons of bulbs spawning up now. You come back here. So I don't know if I've had any outbreak noties. I guess we'll see. If I don't miss the second or the third one, I can at least know where I'm at. Why your stream keeps jumping back and forth? When was the last time you refreshed? Usually solves the problem. Alright, we're gonna murder a Choodle, Psyduck.
It's count together.
Okay.
It's count on the couch.
Who's hiding?
Ian.
Like, count on
Oh.
the couch.
Sure. 15, 26.
You wanna be named after a shiny?
114, 20,000.
If you back the creator card, I got you.
Maybe count to 30, okay?
Count to 30. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Bro, where did my Bombardier go?
11, 12, 13.
Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare, guys.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
You got 3 shiny Flutter Mains? Way to go, Bryce.
27, 28, 29.
Okay, ready or not, Ian? Here we go.
Oh, do they fight?
He better be in a good spot.
Yeah, they don't fight shinies, but there's also some areas where, like, these aren't even shiny, but because they're, like, in the ground, like, I can't fight them any other way. Which is, like, obnoxious in a lot of ways. And I need to clear the... Oh my gosh, really? They just bounced me all the way to the water. And then these ones are flying right up. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Just laying around? No, I'm joking. That obviously is not a requirement to get named after a shiny. You just need to say something funny when I'm fighting all of the... Or once we get the shiny, and then I'll draw some inspiration and take it from there.
Sweet.
Tadbulb mucus. God, gross. Alright, there we go. It's starting to go down. That's our first nodie for this outbreak, bro. Did you just fight a Psyduck through the bridge, bro? Get wrecked. Alright. No, come back here. Come back. Maybe Dondozo does better here? Ugh. I'm like struggling to kill these at their height right now. Hi, Dallas. Aren't you supposed to be hiding?
No, me
Oh.
And now Daddy has to hide.
Oh, you're gonna go find Daddy.
Devil Egg and Lemon.
Devil Egg and Lemon.
All right, you
Lemon.
count for us?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4,
maybe Dondozo's
5,
big enough.
6, 7, 8, 9,
No,
10.
oh my gosh.
When you're 9,
Oh, yes, he did it. Okay.
Okay.
Way to go, Dondozo.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch out.
Is there any spawn
This
down
is
this
it.
far in the
This
water?
is a nightgown.
Yeah, it's pretty.
No, it's in Kanto, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I literally made the exact same mistake 5 minutes ago. So many water shinies that I've gone for, or like water affiliated, water centric. A little bit over an hour, yes, thank you. Yep. I think that's almost the final reset for the stream. We'll have one more to wrap it up, and then that'll be the end of the marathon, guys. How many days in the marathon are we? This is day 10. Day 10. We end tomorrow afternoon. Shiny Bisharp, congrats. Is that a Tadbulb or a Flittle? past week felt so short. Speak for yourself, bro. I miss my wife. No. Stream ends tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon, and my shift ends in 3.5 hours still. So, you're stuck with me for a while. Blip. Well, the good news is you can always keep up with me on Twitter. Good variety of outbreaks? Not really, dude. Considering how many... I looked up the list. Like, there's so many you can get in outbreaks. I feel like there's so many I have yet to see. So, like, I'm really... I do have to struggle on the outbreaks. I have to do a few resets before I find what I want. But maybe if I wasn't so picky, like, I definitely... I don't know. It's like hit or miss, honestly. No tadbulbs all the way up here. Oh, no, those are regular goats. I just didn't want to drop off the mountain and there be a shiny up there that I... Yes, I caught the pink ice cube. I did. Those are both orange. Gosh, I'm glad he's big enough. Get over there, Dondozo. Go get him, boy. Get in there. They keep floating up the mountain, bro. What is going on with that Psyduck, dude? He looks like he was doing crunches back here. Oh, there's a tadpole literally right in front of me. There you go. Yes, that's a shiny Dondozo. You are correct. How long have I known Dan? Probably about 8 years now. Oh, get out there, bro. That's also orange. We'll just fight it directly. Right, there's some joke there for sure. Is there a place to see the artist collection card? Yes, Elestrals.com should have them right there. How many different cards? I think it's like 160 unique ones right now for set 1. This is Caitlin. Hi. Hello, Caitlin. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. So yeah, let me just pull up Elestrals.com. Throw up the browser source. Doxbun raid. Oh, I thought you said Doxbun outbreak. I was like, that sounds amazing. I'd love a Fido outbreak. Oh, that's a little nimble. Okay. So, if we go to rename to right monitor, and then show that. You can see, God, the Elestrals website is gorgeous. So you click on cards, scroll down. These are everything from, I suppose this would be like Founders Edition is probably what it'll put. But the artist collection, you can click in and see the 20 cards that are a part of it currently. There's, oh my gosh, they're all so gorgeous, man. The Galaxy. Yeah, that alt art. So these are the artist collections. So they're the non-Elestral stylized cards. A little bit more character behind all of them. I love this Jolton by Costa. This neck ruff is wild. Daniel crushed this one. This Quackle, bro! Daniel again. So yeah, these are the 20 cards in the artist collection currently. Comes with 3 alt spirits. Yes, 3 alt art spirits. Zapdos, Lycanroc, and Vipiro. And there's supposed to be 5 more cards getting added to it as well. And this is available as an add-on. Yeah, I do love the Moose Station. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, Moose Station, bro. Right. What a great name.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Immediately.
Oh, dude, the rendered station.
Yeah. Just someone asked where they could see the cards in the artist collection.
Yeah.
Celestials.com.
If only they were all on the website,
Yeah.
beautifully laid out.
Yeah,
Bro.
that's why I literally.
Did you show him the Galaxy card? That'll get him.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
that
did,
Galaxy-
dude.
that artist
So that's
collection,
the
guys.
add-on, the artist collection add-on.
$10, baby. All right, let's go find out.
$10 for 20
I
cards.
spent $10 on that Galaxy card.
Oh wait.
Don't think you can change prices after somebody backs, Dan. Oh, now they're really starting to spawn up, bro. Come on, where's my second Nody? Get that tadpole, bro. There you go. Are the artist collection cards playable? Yes. Yes. The only non-playable card that's come from this is if you back at the 459 tier, or 549, sorry, 549 tier, you get a gold Pen Terror that is not playable. It's more of a collectible than anything. But I think that's the only non-playable card that's been added to the Elestral's Kickstarter project so far. Bro, I literally muted Windows updates and system sounds. So, like, tell me how that happened again. Bro. Who's out here turning that back on? Because people like to show off their shinies? Yeah, but I don't know why people go to raids to show off their shinies. Artist pack, like, what makes it not playable? You'd have to ask Dan. I'm just regurgitating what I heard. I could be completely mistaken. Oh, unplayable. Yes, the signed cards will be unplayable as well, because those are going to be, like, encased and authenticated. It does that all the time, even if it is muted? Nah. I don't like you guys, like... Oh, yeah. That's an interesting piece, too, the weighting of it. The outbreak is low now. So, it said it's definitely getting lower. Okay, I need it to say that it is all but gone. Oh my gosh, we have to get rid of so many of these, bro. Go away. Not you.
No, okay. Bro, you making sandwiches?
Nah.
What kind of sandwich you making for us?
Got distracted. I was looking
sandwiches
to...
distracted too.
How do you know when to stop auto-battling? You'll get a noti in the top right, and that says the Pokemon from the outbreak are all but gone. And that's usually when you save and start resetting. Is there a way to lurk at alerts again? No. Oh, that's what I wanted to get rid of. I forgot I had done that.
We were playing hide and seek with Dallas, right?
Yeah,
And
oh,
Dan-
shocker for the last
Shocker.
10 days.
Dan hid in the closet in my room.
Yep.
Okay, and it was a good spot. Right under blankets, in the stuff, whatever. Dallas took forever to find him. And then we're playing again. Dallas is hiding. But we are so sure that she's in that closet. We checked everywhere except that closet. And we dived into the closet expecting to find her. And we're like, wait, she's not in here? She was like almost under the bed.
Pro strats
We're
down.
like, whoa. We had like literally walked past her.
What? Who is Pokemon on minimap work? What? That's not, bro. Can you repeat your question in an understandable fashion?
The Pokemon you see on the minimap, how do they work?
Who is Pokemon on minimap work? You think they're saying how?
Yeah, like how like.
I mean, those are just potential spawns, right?
Yeah, those are just spawns. Those are mons that can spawn. They're not like they're not in that spot.
Yeah, they're not like actually on your. It's not a radar.
Yeah, it's like these can spawn here.
This guy's boring. I'm out. All right, catch you later. Bye.
Bye. See you
Not gonna
later.
miss ya.
Exclamation point Kickstarter on your way out. Bye.
Yeah. Feel free to back the project on your way out.
It's okay to like Dan better.
Yeah, I mean it's his
I
channel,
like this. I
so
think you're funny.
yeah. At least some of us are.
Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Chat, what do you think you meant by that?
Yeah, Joey's not funny. It's
Joey,
very.
I don't think that's what you meant by Joey.
Joey's pretty dry.
I like Joey. You don't mean Joey.
Don't be. He's not even here,
He's not
bro.
here. You can't mean Joey. Chat, you see that?
We love Tyler in this house. You dang right we do.
You'll never be Chase.
Go get out there, Dundozo.
Yes, Chase.
You've used it as a radar before? Well, that's not how it works. It's just the potential spawns in the area, right? Like, I got a Psyduck right next to me, and it's telling me there's one, like, not picking up the 3 in front of me. Nah, bro. It's just common spots for each of them. Watch Joey for the jawline. That's fair. Shawnee, you self-destruct, but you save beforehand. That's clutch. Add bold. What are you doing, buddy? I was just there, and now they're showing up again. Okay. Oh, there's a ton up here. Gosh, this one's a pain. It's gonna get even harder once I actually just need to reset and check all of these. I was really hoping it would shine before. Hey, another 2 backers on the Kickstarter. 71 away from 4,000. Which is a bonkers number to say out loud. Can you get him, Dondozo? Don't think either of those. What am I missing, Richard? Well, you used the wrong form of viewer there, so if anyone's being smart, it's everybody but you. Dylan, Richard, this is like this is probably the dumbest thing I've ever seen on Twitch, and I've seen a lot of dumb stuff. I really think we can just both move past. If you're uncomfortable trading something because it's shiny, just don't trade it. Problem solved. Plenty of Pokemon in the game and out in the world. Hey, welcome back, Party Faves. Has anybody seen the 2nd or 3rd Noti here? Right, dude? This outbreak ended. I'm like, oh god. I'd reset, bro. It takes so long to set up.
My fault.
The fact that they can come all the way over.
Holy, it's so bucket.
That's actually nuts.
Yeah, see if I have enough PTO to take. I probably want tomorrow night.
I mean, you could still leave tomorrow night.
No, if we're all hanging, I don't know.
Yeah, especially if you're driving 4 hours. I don't know. I might head, depending on how we hang. I might head out earlier.
Oh, I'll see the vibes.
Yeah. See, I do have class tomorrow night, so like, or Tuesday night.
How far away are you? Oh, you're
2.5.
Right?
Yeah, 2.5 hours. Not bad to Boston.
Yeah, about 3.5.
Yeah.
3 if I'm good about what I'm doing. Like, not stopping it.
Slowbro evolves into Nidoking if you use a Poison Stone and have max friendship while your switch is upside down. Yeah.
No way.
I don't know why you guys are arguing so much. That's clearly the insight we've been waiting for.
Be suspicious to
Your ride Pokemon gets dirty in sandstorms. I'm so glad they prioritized that over like not clipping mons through walls. Do I like hot sauce on my eggs, bro? I cry at nacho cheese if there's too many jalapenos in it, so no. I don't put hot sauce on my eggs. Salt and pepper and maybe a good Bernaise every once in a while.
You should have sniffed that chip I ate.
Dude, if I sniffed that chip, I probably would have puked. At the very least, I would have cried on command.
It was absolutely awful.
Guys, where are we at with the noties? Because I sure as heck have not been paying attention. Is he going to bring back top 5 shiny reactions? I think he said that he would.
I hope we get the first 5.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Like it starts the marathon.
Yeah, I think our 5 should be the top 5. What's your best shiny? Slash reaction. I think the best one.
I mean, Dondozo, suffering through Lag Lake to get Dondozo is definitely an accomplishment in and of itself, right?
My Roaring Moon and the one I stole.
Why does that look? No, that's orange, right? Yes, he just got bodied. Answers that question. Am I Green Arrow? You have failed this city.
That's my favorite one. I stole your shiny.
Yeah, that's probably it. Tyler's reaction is pure salt.
Bro, look at that. We're almost at 4,000 backers.
Hey, yeah. 71 backers away. Okay, there's not many left from the original outbreak. Save. And now we get to hate ourselves. As we check
I could do that anyway.
all of these, right?
I don't need you to tell me I can.
Don't be mean, guys. I mean, clearly you've never been on this stream during my shift.
Have you been here before?
Being mean is part of my charm. Hey, Tyler, there's your third nodie. Hey, thank you. What would I have done without you, Lord?
I don't want to tell you what we were fighting about this morning because I don't want to bring it back up. But I'm going to tell you what the chat.
Chat be civil? Oof.
I was having to yell at chat earlier too. It was weird.
I always feel like
Chat's on something today.
if I had to have a dad moment with chat, I'm like, guys, this is our come to Jesus moment.
That was me when we were fighting. Garchomp, and I said, guys, it was a 5-star Garchomp, right? Just poison type 5-star Garchomp. It was a tough raid, but we did 3 absolutely disgustingly terrible attempts. I said, you guys, I understand I'm not carrying the weight here, but we need to do better than this. I'm like, we all whited out like 3
No,
seconds
you
ago.
don't call people stupid. You just say they lack critical thinking skills. That's the nicer way to phrase it. It's 2022.
Don't we all lack a little?
Plus, Dan keeps his streams family friendly, and being mean to each other ain't family friendly.
No.
A nice family ribbing is like pretty standard and expected. You know, you roast your siblings, you roast your parents, maybe if you're feeling yourself after a couple beers. But, you know, it's good old joshing around.
Do you think beers are family friendly?
After some juice, you know, you're feeling yourself from the sugar rush, and, you know.
They say we're not.
Yeah, right? A good meaty pot roast. What? My family was quite mean. I don't know about y'all. Well,
This is the trauma.
this is your, yeah, don't come trauma dumping in my stream, bro. It's not your stream, it's A Drive. I feel so bad for the people that are trying to touch trade on YouTube or do raids and they get dinged by Nightbot. Yeah, a few Capri Suns later. Few hugs barrels away from just losing my mind, guys.
Yo, those Capri Suns though, those be slapping.
Dude, the lemonade ones?
Yeah, those slap.
If you're red, I'm gonna cry. Now you look orange. Oh god, now it's raining too, bro.
Bro, you're doing it at a better spot than I was doing it.
When I was doing it, in the day, they go into the water, right? So you have to try to look through the water to see their tail. And then at evening, they float away. They float into the sky. So you have to try to chase them.
Bro.
And then at night is when they're like hovering above the water nicely. So.
Red tadpole. Orange. Orange. Orange.
Lines with orange.
Stand shift always in the morning. It's been 10 to 4 for the last 10 days, so yep.
He keeps that shift and we play around.
Can you rematch the Elite Four? I think so, maybe. TMs, woo! She seems pretty excited.
He keeps the normal shift and we all play around if we need what.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is happy to be. How about that?
Good.
That's good.
Nice little stretch ski. You found shiny iron thorn. Nice. Order up! What will Dan do after the marathon? Pretty much what he's been doing. Well, after what badge do you get HM Surf? You don't get HMs in this game. But in order to use your ride mon on water, you need to beat 2 Titans. I think it's dashing, swimming, or maybe it's dashing and jumping first?
Dashing, swimming, jumping.
Swimming is second. Okay. Jumping, then gliding, and then climbing. Yep. Got a shiny Kilowatt roll. I actually like that shiny a lot. 21 away from 39.50 on the Kickstarter. Making some progress. If you have any questions about Alestrals, let me know. About diving? No, it's boosting. It's dependent on which Titans you beat. I don't know if that's accurate.
Maybe. I don't know. Just beat him in order.
I beat him in a random order, dude, and I still had the same. That was my unlock experience.
I feel like he's probably the same.
I think it's based on number of Titans, not which Titans. The Titans are actually tied to the Titans rather than the order. That doesn't make sense. You said Titans twice. It is specific Titans? Well, what do I know then? I'm lying to people for 10 days.
Just go beat them in order, chat. Oh my god.
Yeah, just beat all the Titans, forehead. You'll get what you want.
I'm actually gonna lose fantasy football by 2 points.
That's
I'm
rough,
so
bro.
sick.
Where the heck are these tadpoles?
I'm so sick of fantasy football.
I don't think I've seen a single one. You got jumped first? Oh, that's life-changing. Look it up on YouTube, bro. I'm streaming, and I've got 3,000 people to tell me otherwise.
You go look it up on YouTube.
Yeah. How about all you guys look this stuff up instead of bothering me with questions I don't know the answers to? Called someone a forehead. Yeah, just get your... Just kill all the Titans, forehead. It's not sadly that they're specific Titans. That makes your life a little easier. I'm spending all my brain power looking for red tails instead of orange ones, so... You change switch time to change outbreaks for one day in the future? Yeah, I mean, you can... What do you mean? How many... It, like, just resets every day. So, like, you can reset the time over and over and over again one day. Same day. Like, as soon as it takes effect, you can recycle your clock again. It'll reset every midnight, regardless of the date. What happened to family friendly stream? I'm family friendly. At what point was what I said not family friendly? Even PG-13 movies have, or the PG movies, this is how I always say, we're not, like, 13's not family friendly, you need to be a 13 to stream on Twitch! Or to make an account on Twitch. You guys know what I'm saying, picking up what I'm putting down. Anyway, you know, even the kids movies sneak in a few jokes and stuff for the adults to understand. So, me being sassy is for the adults' entertainment, because otherwise, as capture card on an HDR screen, no, I've not. That's definitely a Googleable issue, though. I feel like PlayStation has that problem a lot. My tone is rated R, but the content is PG. Yeah.
That's a good brand statement.
Rated Y for yelling. Yeah, go rewatch Shrek, guys. Tell me how many jokes you missed as a kid. Hey, another backer! Thank you so much. $47 picnics. I'm so amazing. I'm tearing the family apart. I've watched it enough. No, there's no such thing as watching too much Shrek.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Donkey did marry a baddie.
Is that a good impression?
That was a great impression. Nailed it.
That's all I know. I can get happy.
That's a lot of fish. Tadbob. 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 Just those two? Or are there a bunch up here? There are. Those are all orange, though? No, you can't breed Gimme Ghoul. The clean ones scare me. Can you text the group chat and remind Dan 45 minutes for the reset? Por favor. Wow, this stream is bilingual? Crazy. You're so impressive, Deathly. Hablo Espanol? What?
How'd you learn that?
I was like, oh, the group chat just lit up. No, you're good. I know exactly what it's for.
It was me.
Good news and bad news. I found a Passimian. Bad news is it was shiny. I'm vicious and delicious. Oh. Putting that on my tombstone.
Right, we're getting all these for life rights. Warmite looks way too cute in this card.
Warmite's a monster.
Warmite
bro.
is a menace. How does it look this cute?
They're just like inside this wall.
I really like that cracking. It's very cool.
Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. 69
Let's
away.
go, nice.
60.
Nice in chat.
Can I get some nice in the
Nice.
chat? For being 69 away from 4,000 backers. Nightbot's about to put in overtime.
Have to put in that overtime. I'm gonna give him
Oh,
that.
my wife just signed in. She's going to be doing some shiny hunting, apparently.
He's gonna need that holiday bonus.
Dude, gamer number right there. Okay.
That's everything.
Nice.
some kitchen, buddy. This is good.
Bro, this outbreak is actually... I might just do a different one. I know we've taken the time to set this one up, but like I'm getting so few per outbreak, it's like not even worth it. Like I'd be better off just sandwiching as opposed to an outbreak. Like I feel like I've already knocked out the 60. Stick it out? Easy for you to say. Do. Should sandwich and outbreak. So outbreaks, sandwiches don't affect it. Like encounter sandwiches don't affect the outbreak. Tadbulb's a good shiny. I mean, it's a terrible shiny. Belly Bolt's a good shiny. Burned through 3 sandwiches on this, never got it. Rip. Yes, Sparkling Power it will, but I don't have enough Mystica, I think, to make a shiny sandwich. Okay. Yeah, Sis, I'm never listening to you again, so... Nah, fam. Present dingles. Dongles. All of these Fuecocos are breaded. Do you mean bread? Knock out the rest, then do a new outbreak? Nah. That's aggressive. I'd just reset. I know there's a sandwich that... It still needs herbs, though. And I haven't done enough raids to have a lot. I'll give it like another 11 minutes. And then we'll reset for something a little bit better. Why did your outbreak randomly disperse? Did it cross over to midnight? Those are the 2 ways the outbreak... You either kill it or, like, time-wise, you run out of time on it. Yeah, I can target and throw my Pokemon in. That shouldn't be the solution, Gemini, right? Like, oh, Glimmet, if you could just target and throw your stuff through a wall. Like, no! They can fix their game. Or not put spawns inside walls. Like, I'm not gonna cater, like... I'd rather just use sandwiches in Area 0. Glidesdale? Now, Mustache Crab being Moustation is like... Did you adjust your time clock to get those outbreaks, though, and forget to reset it? Even though it's 7 p.m. there, is your switch in a different time? Because otherwise I don't know how your outbreak disappeared without clearing it. Those are my only thoughts I have for you. Nada there. You've had that happen before as well. Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Game Freak doesn't develop games with bugs.
Bro, this game is full of bugs. You got...
Low kicks, you've got Nimble.
You got, like, Heracross is in this game. I think I've seen Scyther. Like, those are bugs, bro. There's a beetle that rolls around Dino Nuggets.
Or what Dino Nuggets look like afterwards.
Whoa. What do you mean by that?
Dung beetle.
No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Sorry.
You're good, it's fine. Just trying to put on a stream. But it's not. It's a feature, not a bug, bro. Oh, that's a tough place to be in. Food should be here soonish.
I said I would order dinner, right? And Dan was like, no.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go breakfast.
Ugh.
I'm like, I didn't realize.
Like, schedule a breakfast delivery, bro.
I'm like, I didn't know that these. I didn't know these marathons included takeout dinner meals.
Yeah, Dan usually hooks it up. Takes good care of us while we're here.
I like that grocery store food. That was good.
Yeah, that was good. I still have so much. I'm probably gonna bring my lefties home with me.
I definitely ate mine.
I figured when you asked for takeout today, I was like, how is he wanting takeout? Like, I still have so much food
It's
left.
'cause all my food's gone and I stopped looking. You could have looked. I don't know.
Just ordered some crab ragoons and let me know. Let me tell you, they are respectfully bussin'. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much.
Oh, not nice. Not 69.
Oh, what is? That's so many fish.
That's a lot of fish in there.
I think that one's shiny.
Sometimes they turn up.
Really? That's stupid. What does the shiny basket look like?
Bro's seen so many wild shinies that it's paranoid now.
I know, dude. Now I'm like rattled.
Wow, that's not a big difference.
Oh my gosh, none of
Those are
wow,
terrible.
those are garbage.
Those are awful.
Bro, they could all be shiny and I'd never know.
No.
Was it shiny? No, I heard the sparkle. Bro, there's no sparkle. The shiny came from the sound came from my Dondozo. It'd be a brighter green. They're all like a brighter shade of green. That's literally it. For all the Basculins, that's bonkers, bro.
The good thing is, it's not a Pokemon you'd even want shiny, so it's fine.
Exactly. I'm just dumb, don't worry. No! Oh, my first ever stone? Let's go. Have I tried using streamer luck? Yeah, just catch the shiny forehead. Oh.
My strategy has been to piggyback on everybody who's going to offer me to let me join their sandwich.
Making...
Hello.
I'm doing card deck buffs, bro.
Oh, dude, you got them?
Are they all in? These are all in here.
Oh, bro, it's not sweet.
You want me to take these?
Yes, that's very true. Daniel... Dan, half hour till reset. I'll hit you guys with an eons ago since Dan was here, so that reminds me I need to promo Elestrals.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Tyratlis, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Elestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Elestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Elestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Ascend to immortality. Become legend. What? Available now on Kickstarter. That is A-Drive's designed and developed TCG. Absolutely bonkers. My friend made a card game. That's like fun. It's not just like, oh, dude, it's so much fun. Like, no, I genuinely like want to keep playing Elestrals. How does one ascend to immortality? By becoming legend. That's how you live forever, go. I have no idea, Liquid. Seems like a Pokemon game. Very similar in a lot of regards. Took some aspects from every game, but from a playability standpoint, you have to draw into your resources in Pokemon. And Magic also requires you to draw into your resources. Whereas Lestrals has a central resource that's in its own side deck. what is the third message? You will see a message that says there are, the original outbreak is all but gone, or something along those lines. Yeah, how do you become legend? By ascending to immortality. Living for eons? Yes. Orange, orange, orange. Orange. Nope. Hey, another backer on the Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Magic Stones. I don't know Forces of from Force of Will. I don't. I really only know a little bit about Yu-Gi-Oh, a lot about Alastrals, and a little bit about some of the other games. But yeah, a lot of balancing in Alastrals. It's super fun, honestly. There's a how-to play guide on the website for alastrals.com. Otherwise, like, I definitely recommend checking out the Kickstarter. We're gonna be streaming. We do a couple of games of Alastrals for some showcases. Played a lot of matches on stream, actually. No, that's orange for sure. What about you? Orange? Yes. No more Eevee raids, thankfully. Those were so trash. This is my first time looking for Tadbulb. You might be thinking of Boffin. He went for this earlier in the marathon. What the heck was that sound, bro? Not a... Do. Aggro Psyduck, bro. No, okay. I think that's the sound of a Tadbulb that wants to be shiny. He's fighting for it, dude. Let me shine. Does Alastrals have any kind of video game or online flash or strictly cards? So there is, by backing the Kickstarter, you'll get access to the beta version of the mobile client. So there's fully a plan to make Alastrals digital. It'll have all cards available for deck building, as well as laddering, potential in-app tournaments, and a bunch of other features as they kind of beta test the meta and the game and everything else prior to any new sets being developed. So yes, and then you can stream that or put that on your PC via BlueStacks. So, yep, if you back the Kickstarter, you get access to that mobile client beta before it goes live. Merry Christmas. A little early for that. And that is crazy that that's allowed on YouTube. Oh my god. I can't believe I just saw that. Yeah. It's not even that, it's just... I don't understand. How is the shiny method done? Exclamation point guides? Exclamation point guides. Yes, I have shiny charm. I do. Alright, I said I was gonna give this like 11 minutes. Do we continue on with this hunt? Are you guys bored of it because it's such low encounters? Yes. What is that doesn't... I asked 2 questions. Yes, continue forward. Yes, move on. Continue. Stick with it. Won't ever get it if I give up. Well, I mean, there's better spots to hunt it, right? My issue here is it's just, like, not a lot. Oh, well, they're getting a little bit more populated. I don't know, keep going until Dan resets stream. That's fair. That gives me another half hour. And then I guess for I'll reset for some more outbreaks and yeah. What am I feeling? I'm actually okay with this hunt where it's at right now. So I'm not too keen on moving on, but I wouldn't be upset if the stream wanted me to move on. What example am I setting if I quit? To manage your expectations appropriately? That's what I'm teaching people. Yes, no, the orange on the tail becomes red, correct. Should do a capsicum in the dessert. This is an outbreak. Probably gonna see a shiny Psyduck before we find this shiny. Have I ever voice acted? I have not. Maybe someday I can be the Elestral's protagonist in the anime. Yo, what up, Evil? How you doing? Hey, another couple of backers on the Kickstarter. We're now just 65 away from 4,000 backers. Thank you so much. Ooh, I see a gimme ghoul up here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, 10 gimme ghoul coins off of that? Bro. Is anything announced for 4K? No, it's back to monetary incentives. So we're... Oh, that's a tadpole. That is orange. Okay. Also orange. Yeah, so we're at like 8. What's that? 820. I think the next one's in 30,000 at 850k raised, and that's a stellar. I'm on. Let me check the group chat. We have a Glidesdale getting unlocked. It's Fart Glidesdale. Do you mean full art? Is that what Fart stands for? Full art Glidesdale will be... Yes, Multimite. Hard to remember you. Or forget you. Where does everyone sleep at Dan's? Joey sleeps at his house, and then there's 2 rooms in the basement that Boff and I occupy. And then Dan sleeps upstairs in the master with his wife. And Lilypup. Pledge for a case of booster boxes? A case of booster boxes? What a legend! Enjoy! You don't get mailed farts in a jar? No jar farts, sorry. Okay, reset. Yes. Pretty much how it goes. Well, bro, look at the shadow. Such a smooth windmill, bro. If you're asking me, yes, I'm on Violet. Anyone got a shiny Ghastly? Who cares enough to go after a shiny Ghastly, bro? I have the 1 and the 5 decks. Oh, yeah. Well, either way, appreciate the backing and the support for Illustrals. It's going to be huge, dude. Such a great Kickstarter campaign. Pledge for a starting deck, and you got a Zaptor blister pack. Hey, that's sick. Those blister packs are so exciting. The Gold Pantera, I'm excited for mine. It's gonna be great. Trying to convince Dan to toss in 2 of every add-on. Oh my gosh, there's something in the freaking wall. Can you imagine if that had been a shiny? I would have screamed, dude. Excuse me, gonna grab this pretty feather. Then come on down to the outbreak. Couple more spawning up. Orange, orange. Yeah, an additional. You gotta get the Trifernal. Yes, when you get out of, they do change when you leave the area and go back. That is correct. Oh! Oh! That's definitely it! Get down! Get off the cliff! Don't you dare despawn! Don't you dare do it! Poggers! Let's go! I'm so happy we stuck with it, baby! Tadbulb attacks at 14. It should have Tackle, Mudslap, Thundershock, and Water Gun. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bro, I did almost miss that, man. Oh my gosh, that could have been so bad. Yep, that. Yep. Alright, let's false swipe. Whoa, how do you... Oh, yeah, Thundershock, Water Gun, Mudslap, Tackle. Do-do-do. Alright, it's gonna be yellow when it comes out, or the... I'm gonna just use an Ultra Ball, I think it's fine. Nice crit cap. Yo, Tadbulb. Tadbulb. Bro, Tadbulb already sounds like such a nickname for it. Like, it's hard to do it full odds or sandwich. I have Charm, no sandwiches. That was an outbreak. Chadbulb. Oh, I love it. There it is. It's not Tadbulb, it's Chadbulb. It's so dumb. Chadbulb. Lame. It's a female Chad. Yeah. Alright, let's swap that for KG. Probably could have swapped out Kilowatt. I don't need two. Let me do that instead. I don't need 2 electric types in my party. Shiny. Goodbye, Chicken Sammy. Okay, let me save. Sweet, and then update the overlay. And take it from there, gang. Oh my goodness. 37 on the marathon. 2.5 hours left in my shift. Might be able to make something happen here. Okay, so we're gonna save again, just to be doubly sure. And then I need to reset the clock for my other for new outbreaks. Set the time back. Off. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. While I'm gone, feel free to hang out. Spawns should reset in about a minute. Alestrals.com, check it out!
Oh my god. I don't know what you had. I don't know if this is all you had. Chat, I was told I can hit you with the eons ago. You know I'm gonna do it.
Eons ago, the elemental spirits of creation were released from the heavens. Atlas, Vapyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycorus, and more. Across Alestria, the shards of these spirits found new homes, bonding with mythical creatures to create the Alestrals. Do you have the ability to bond with Alestrals, team up with the gods, and master the forces of nature? Clash for victory. Ascend to immortality. Alestrals card game. Available now on Kickstarter.
Available now on Kickstarter. Do you guys want to miss out on this? Yo, we're like, oh my gosh. 64 backers from 4K, chat. That's crazy. Howdy, shiny, huh? Exclamation point guides. What's up? What's up? I got some food for you. Nah, I'm sorry. I ain't got no food for you. This is food for us. About to go eat my food, watch some Naruto, drink a beer. Why do they do the eons ago? Because it's a promotional video for Alestrals on Kickstarter, Dan's new TCG game. So, you know, we were here to play the new Pokemon game and promote the Kickstarter. Start an E-chain. Oh yeah, Haas. Definitely looking different these days. Charizard dies in Naruto? How dare you spoil this for me? Have I ever had German beer? Yes, but not from like, well, like, yeah, like German beer, like I haven't been to Germany. Who's my favorite Naruto character? Itachi or Hinata? If I'm not answering the boring answer of Naruto, because Naruto's awesome. I haven't watched JoJo's, no. Yeah, I brought it right here.
You said you didn't.
I said, you said, is all this for me? And I said, no,
I
it's
said,
not.
Is that mine?
No,
And
you said,
no.
no, you specifically said, is all this for me?
No.
And I said, no, it's not all for you. I didn't
I mean, we can roll back the tape.
Okay, bring it back. I think that's how you do it, right? And then you have the
Cheesecake,
that's
yes.
in the fridge.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Sleep well.
I'm not going with that.
Oh, I got Tadbulb.
What?
Yeah, dude, it just popped.
How was it easy to see?
No, I almost left it. Alright, I'm not letting the reset be my fault this time. I'm texting Tan again. Alright, let's check our outbreaks now, right? We just reset these. Let's see what we got. Miss Magius, Gyarados. Wow, that is a lot on Lag Lake. Magneton, Noivern. Shelter. Bro, those outbreaks are cheeks. Who's after me? That's going to be Joey Pokey-Aim coming in. You doing Shelter right now? I love Shelter, Shiny, but I got it in Let's Go, so like I really I've hunted it somewhat recently enough to not want to go for it. Yeah, Lagoon. I like Lag Lake. Oh, bro. Some steak medallions, asparagus and cherry tomatoes and mushrooms. Ugh. Along with some mashed potatoes. Mmm. Someone brought a squawkability to a raid. Rip. You don't even need to say it was a Guja raid. Like, just bring in squawkability. If Char Cadet, oh, that'd be a bonkers one. Oh, they reset over. Swablu. Frostlass, Bronzong, Rufflet. Bro. These outbreaks really are hit or miss. Go for the mouse. Doesn't have to be salty herbs. You can use any of them, actually. There's been updates to the sandwiches. Better ways to reset outbreaks. I mean, this works every minute, bro. I think here comes Daddy Dan for the stream reset.
Here for the reset.
I was like, it's not gonna be my fault we miss it this time. I'm gonna text the group chat.
Only one we missed the whole time?
Well, if you'd shave 2 seconds